Why does it not work sometimes? Okay! Chat, we're back with another day. Today's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a good day, though, but today's gonna be a long-ass day. Today, we got Los Ratuni scrims. We're back for day 1 of Los Ratuni Spring Split. After that, we got LEC co-stream. And in the middle, we might play some Squirrel with a gun. Squirrel with a gun. The free codes are back. What time are you playing? We're playing in 20 minutes. It's an early morning block because of LEC. Chat, I didn't shave. What do you think? Does it make me look good? What do you think? Should I grow it out? It doesn't grow out much though. This is the max. This is Anita Max Win. This is it. If you need a max win, this is Anita Max Win. No joke, this is max win. Let it grow out more. How? How? Big pace. Looks like the mold on my beard. What are you on about? It's not that bad. Chat, big thing. Eid Mubarak, my guys and girls and everyone. Eid Mubarak. Much love. Good job. Big pace. Why is your head so big? My head is not big. It's just I'm close to the camera, bruh. Now my head looks normal, or? Something I need to do, chat, is I need to fix this background. Like, I need to fix it, don't I? That background is so cooked. Chat, what I kind of want to do is... See this Caedrel fucking t-shirt thing? I kind of want to get that on the wall there. There's 2 problems with that. The first problem is I'm not allowed to put holes in the wall with renting this apartment. When I'm renting this apartment, I'm not allowed to put holes in the wall. So I can only stick things. That's why there's loads of stickers. But it's a bit too heavy. I think. So maybe I should just put... Buy the building. Okay, shut up. Bro, I'm not... I follow the rules, man. I'm not gonna break the wall. I don't know what's in that wall. What if I hit a fucking water pipe or some shit? So maybe I'm thinking, I had this idea, okay? This might sound really stupid, but I think that jersey with frame weighs about 8 to 9 kilos, okay? But the stickers that I have from whatever the fuck company this is, it's a very common company, I don't know what it's called. But they like stick on walls. Yeah, they're like a stick on wall company. It can only hold 2 kilos. But what if I put 4 of them? That's 8 kilos. 1 top, 1 bottom, 1 side, 1 side. Is that like roughly how it'll work? Is that gonna work or not? Or am I just dumb as fuck? If 4 2 kilos spread out, will that hold 8 or not? The sponsor thing? Yeah, the sponsor thing's coming soon. It's gonna be a great sponsor. Just drill and cover it when you move out. What do you mean cover it when you move out? Cover it with what? Also, chat. We've got a meeting soon. I wanted to talk more because I had some questions. I had like this thought this morning, and I googled it, but it didn't answer my question. So I thought, you know what? I know what I'll do. I will ask my chat when I start the stream. Simple, right? So the question I had is, when your body loses blood, your heart and your body make more blood. True or false? That's true, right? That's true. Your body makes more blood. Okay, now the best way to describe this is, imagine I have a jug of 10 liters, okay? And I lose a liter of water. I have 9 liters of water now. But let's imagine that's a body with blood. I've lost a liter of blood, and I have 9 liters left. Whatever liters. How does the body make more liquid that turns into blood? Does it start with the water you drink? Is that where it starts? Is it because you drink water, then the water gets... the liquid turns into blood eventually? I knew it! I knew it was the water. Oh my god. I knew it. So the water goes through your body and, like, eats up all the shit it needs and then gets hemoglobins and turns to blood, right? That's how the liquid begins, right? I don't know why when I was a kid I thought if you just drink blood, like if you're bleeding, you just drink it, it'll just go back to where it was. Absolute classic. You ever had that when you had like your fingers bleeding? It would just go back to where it was? Okay, we're supposed to have a meeting now, but I know for a fact that everyone's gonna be late to this meeting, apart from Nemesis. Everyone is gonna be late to this meeting, apart from Nemesis. Nemesis is never late. Alright, chat, it's meeting time. I haven't got a PowerPoint prepared, that's for tomorrow, but we'll speak to the boys. Hello. There he is, Nemesis. Always on time, never late, always locked in. How was your week off? What did you do?
Played some Schedule 1. Good game.
Played Schedule 1?
A little bit.
Oh.
Zaza Simulator.
Okay. How far did you get?
Not that far. I think I played like 2 hours, 3 hours only.
What the fuck?
That's fun,
you should join the drug dealing gang, bro.
Played some Repo as well.
What do you think?
It's a pretty good game.
Repo goes kind of hard.
Gets better when you get better.
I'm not gonna lie, Nimit, your account, solo queue account, do kill is looking kind of clean. It's just that Vel'Koz win rate at the top of your account ruins the whole thing. I'm not gonna lie, like that is just disgusting. Your account would be so pretty if it wasn't for that Vel'Koz win rate at the top. That is just vile.
How is it like? I don't understand how the win rate is this bad. I swear I perform on the champ so well every time.
Kappa.
No Kappa.
Mamma mia, that Vel'Koz win rate ruins.
Oh god, I didn't even realize that.
I know, it's a horror and I have to make a new account.
I mean, the champ is just like it just doesn't win games in solo queue regardless of how well you do. It's so sad.
Ooh, on your other Grandmaster account, the first #1 champ is 45% win rate as well, Akshan.
Yeah, well, okay, but that's more understandable. Like, I spend a long time practicing the champion. That's why the win rate is not that good. But with Vel'Koz, I feel like I do well, but I just lose.
Yeah, I see. Alright, Reckless in game, Baus slate, Velia slate, Crowning slate. Perfect. How are you doing, Odo?
Just vibing.
Just vibing.
Yep.
Are you playing solo queue?
I'm about to let my account decay because I've been losing a couple of games and I am going mental.
840 LP.
Yeah, I dropped like 300 LP in like 3 days, so I'm losing it.
I can see that. You went from 1.1 to 800 in the last like week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm about to let it decay because I'm at the point where I'm getting plus 17, minus 23, and it's just it's kind of killing my mental.
I think your MMR is gonna stay if you decay.
Really? Am I cooked?
Yeah. Because that's what I did. My MMR is still challenger.
Yeah, but at least when I climb, you know, I'm gonna win a game and get plus 25, and the dopamine is gonna kick in hard.
Yeah.
Baus is
So I'm gonna
forever
go on a
low
Smurf.
master. Like, he is the 100 to 200 LP gatekeeping demon. That's it.
He is the raid boss over there.
He is the 50% win rate master, low master fucking demon.
That 0-11-2 with a good team.
Bro,
That's what I like to see.
How is he low master, man? I swear, if I lock in for 1 week, I can get to like 500 LP at least. How can you sit at 100?
I just think that LP games are kind of screwed this season because I think before, even with 50% win rate, you'd be getting more LP than you lose. But now I think his MMR is maybe just cooked. Like he's plus 20, minus 20. Before low master used to be like plus 28, minus 15, no matter what you did.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh,
Hello.
Velia.
Hello.
Going.
Going good. How are you going?
I woke up and I'm here.
You
Bro,
woke
the
up
clock-
and you're here.
Bro, like that's crazy. I had a plan to sleep for 8 hours, but fuck it, like the clock moved suddenly, so
Yeah, the clock went forward, right?
yeah.
My chat's telling me you were queuing
hello,
up
hello?
at 3 a.m. Hello,
Yeah.
hello. How are you doing, Martin?
Hello.
I saw your match history, Martin.
Yeah,
Your last
it's
100
almost
games.
impressive, no? Like, even if you tried to win 50 games, lose 50 games, I don't think you would make it. Like, it's actually crazy. But I get the feeling that when I play on that account, my team fucking sucks. And when I play other account, my team is not bad.
Yeah, I had that as well.
Can this be
Exact
true,
same
or is
thing.
it just placebo?
I had the exact same thing with 2 accounts I had. One is just completely eBayed, and the other one's fine. But maybe it's coincidence.
But is there
Yeah.
actually like an algorithm of some sort? Or is
I
it
think-
just completely random?
Winners queue and losers queue are real. You can't tell me otherwise.
Maybe
I
you
don't
have
feel like I
3
play
accounts.
better on the other accounts. I just win, and then I play good on that account, and I don't win anyway.
It's account diff.
How are you guys doing? How was your break?
Good.
Well, I miss you guys, solo queue is not it.
Same.
Your Gwen looks good, Velia, though. I looked at your match history.
Yeah, my Gwen is really, really good. I'm playing her for like 3 years, 4 years now.
Is Gwen jungle OP or what?
Well, if you get the first
Godzilla.
item without dying, yeah.
Is Nefiri broken? Your Nefiri looks good as well.
Yeah, she's looking, she's looking not balanced because of the
I really
W.
like that champ if you can play it. I think we should flex
Yeah.
that champ, no? If we can. Can
Mm,
Baus play it?
Nafiri looks like a
Waveclear?
boss champ, to be honest.
He must
Yeah,
have
she
some
has
AP
Waveclear, yeah.
Nafiri YouTube video somewhere.
Oh
I'm
my
sure.
god.
Nafiri.
Is it actually winning in top lane, that champ?
Has
I think
high
the champ
win
just
rate as
looks
well, yeah.
good in general. Looks good.
It's 53% win rate in mid, 54 in jungle.
Yeah. I
Little
haven't
bit
really played
unbalanced.
any in the Fury.
There's some Korean dude that is playing her like in Challenger mid lane. That's like smashing everybody.
It's gonna be nerfed. It's only one patch.
Yep,
True.
we just have
Just
Nefiri
this
and
week.
Gwen, so the BO ones.
Is Gwen gonna get nerfed as well, you think?
Yep.
Yeah, she's on the
It's
list.
also just one patch. Okay.
Crazy that they
Did
nerfed
anyone
after
actually
one
do
patch.
something for their break? Like, did anyone go anywhere or do something fun?
No.
I have nothing to share. I just played solo rank, as you could see, and I won 50 and I lost 50. That was my break.
I got my wisdom tooth out.
Plus minus 0.
That was it.
You
What did you do?
also
Sorry?
I got my wisdom tooth out. So I was homeless for 2 days.
welcome to the club.
You need the same?
Yeah, I mean 2 months ago.
How does it feel now? Do you still have pain?
No, I'm chilling.
Oh.
Hello.
What
Hello,
up?
Crowny.
Hello, Sex Master.
Rikasaurus 6.
Although you might have to sub in for the first game. I feel like Bowser's clocks change and he's gonna go, oh.
What a surprise.
What TR
Alright,
is
I can
15
do that.
6? Do you know molecule? Is it 4 or 1?
Tier
Tier
2,
two.
I think.
2.
Lovely. Alright, I'll wait a few more minutes to see if Bows gets here.
It's
What
really
is
nice
your-
to have everyone here again. I'm happy that you guys are here.
Thank you. I'm happy too.
Crazy, we won the Masters and it's like 5 days and now we're back.
Yeah, what a long break.
It feels longer than
Suffering
that.
from success.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But a lot of teams are making a lot of new roster changes, so we just have to make sure we have good prep these next 3 days.
Yep.
I was
We're
gonna lie,
obviously behind in
NLC
practice.
Everyone will try harder against us, I'm sure.
Yeah.
NLC
We will
is
have
like
to
3
prep well.
times stronger, no?
Yeah. In our group, there's a team with Kobe. His Danish homies, I think. I don't know what the other
You're
team are
cutting
doing.
out a bit, Caedrel.
I'm cutting out. Ready?
It's better now, yeah.
It happened once.
Okay, maybe it's better now. Yeah, I think a lot of teams just want to beat us now. And we obviously are behind on practice, so we just have to make sure we're prepping better with less practice time. But I'll just start without Baus. I think tomorrow we're gonna have a much bigger meeting, and Odo is gonna share some things as well. But I think today it's just warming up, getting into the rhythm of playing scrims, getting into the rhythm of competing together in an actual game and talking together. And wait, my icon changed the EU Masters trophy. What the fuck? Did anyone else do that?
Based.
Wait, where?
On
Can you
TR.
stream?
No.
What?
you.
By the way, I think we had it because we didn't log in on tier 2 for a while now. I think we had it. That's crazy.
That could be it, yeah.
Aura.
I see other people with... Yeah, we put... Oh my god. We
Aura.
just projected it into the universe and it happened. Yeah, I think the patch overall, I think we should just go through it real quick. What's good, what's bad. Let me just share screen real quick. Because you guys have probably been playing a lot of solo queue, I imagine.
Kappa.
I talked briefly to Crowny like over text after we played, but I think now with lane swaps gone and us having a little bit more time, might be nice to talk more about laning phase, maybe, for scrims.
Yeah.
Like either me and Crowny just do it as two, or if someone helps us, maybe. Because I think we could have done way better at the tournament. We didn't really like ever talk about it, you know. We played lane swaps forever, and then 1 week before it changed, we never really talked about like level 1s. We got fucked a few games from enemy doing good level 1. I think we should try to discuss more bot laning phase in general from here.
Yeah, just check general track real quick. I'm just gonna write that. But I agree. I think we've got more resources now in coaching staff, and we've got a lot more accessibility on things. I've just pinged in general chat about like a small update. So when it comes to those lane phase things, we can find and we can start structuring things like if you two want to go together, or we can bring someone in with you to review a lane when there's not much to go through over the game itself. I think we put a lot of time into lane swap stuff. There's also a group in the Discord now called Data Questions. There's a guy called Homd, his name's David. He has been doing all the stats for us this split, and he has stats on absolutely everything we've ever played in every scrim. And
Welcome to the team, David.
Yeah,
I guess he's listening.
David.
Hello.
He's on a US time zone, so he's not here right now. I don't know if he'll be in the Discord, maybe just for pro games. But he was doing all the stat stuff for us against like the teams we were playing against when we were prepping against them. And then yeah, there's a familiar face in the Discord who will be here to help out a lot. We can do more lane phase focused stuff. We can do more obviously team focused.
It doesn't have to be every game, but I think from time to time, maybe like one day we zone in on it, or when we have like the proper lane for it, maybe a lane kingdom lane or a strong level 1 where we can invade, we can really discuss the details. I think it could help.
For me, real quick, I just want to go through this patch skimming. Enemy team's a little bit late, so we've got some time. What is good, what is bad? Because I've watched a little bit of the pro play so far. Gwen looks like a permaban or a first pick. Nefiri looks like a permaban or a first pick. And Kalista Prio seems to have dropped a lot. That's just what I've seen. Even though I don't think Kalista got changed, people just aren't prowling as much.
Before you continue, can I just ask Crowny what he thinks about what I said?
Yeah, no, I agree. I didn't say anything because I just agree.
Okay.
I think it's
Just so we're on the same page.
But I don't know, like when I check, people still ban Kalista, Caedrel. No?
Did you change mic?
Yeah, they are banning it.
Like it's perma-banned, no? In every
But
series?
it's always perma-banned in LPO, and then LEC, they kind of...
Yeah, but I
some
checked like in
banned it.
LEC, it's literally banned from both sides, like no matter
Was it?
what. Like,
Let me check.
yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah,
But
maybe you're
other
right.
than that,
Yesterday
I think
was
Kalista
long.
does have... I was watching LPL yesterday, but there was no Kalista Prio at all.
I mean, in LEC it's permat, but yeah, I don't know.
Okay, maybe we should still think about Kalista for sure then. Varus is still super high. AD seems kind of similar. The only other thing that I saw is like Kaisa is really high prio in the LPL. But that's the thing that's always kind of been there. Vi is OP, Jace OP, Rumble's still OP. Like, this just looks like the standard shit. It's just Gwen Inferior kind of added in. Is there any champ that you guys think is like useless now? Like Corki got nerfed, Caitlyn got nerfed a bit, Darius Jungle got nerfed. I don't know if the Ezreal got a small nerf. Is there any champs or anything in your respective roles that are strong or weak that you want to play more or avoid? Anyone?
Yeah, I think Sion's great.
The ADs are fine. I think they're just slightly nerfed, but they're still strong.
Okay.
Could you open a Rift Kit for me, Mark?
A Rift Kit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think is optimal level 1 cover?
For standard cover?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Because I think bot lane ward is pretty important in a lot of lanes. But if I go ward, then we are skipping one section, right? So
If
how
you
would
go
you do
ward
it
where?
then? Like in the lane bot.
So you want to ward in lane bot?
Yeah, some lanes I think I should do that.
Yeah. Is it like range matchup into melee matchup and shit like that?
Yeah, lane where maybe we have trouble early, or if they're in the brush standing there, we can kill them, something like that. It's gonna
I
be
think
nice
then
some games to get
mid
that ward,
goes
but then I
where-
can't cover anywhere, you know?
I
I'm
think
bot
mid
then.
goes
maybe-
where you are, and I stay bot try, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because
And
then
it
now
does
mid
what
is open,
people
right?
do.
So they could 3-man our top side and put a ward on our blue, for example, if we position like this.
I mean, they can do it anyway.
They
to
can
be
do
honest.
it anyway, yeah.
No, I'm back.
But do you think then it's just better I go sweeper no matter what and skip
No, I
the
think
bot
this
ward?
is fine.
No, I think some
this is
lanes you
okay.
for sure need, yeah.
And what
If you
about
need
the
the
late
ward, we
invades
give you a
that we
word.
got fucked by? How should we stop
What?
those? Like the
The
late
only
invades
late
on
invade
our,
that fucked us
on
at
our
the
red?
EU Masters were the Raptors invades. These ones are what really fucked us.
It was once
Yeah.
against KCB and once in the finals, right? They killed you. I mean, I trolled that, but they
Game
started
3.
out red, right?
And they just walk ramp late or like
Like,
120. I mean,
should we ward defensively when?
No, I mean,
We are
if
scared?
Neme doesn't need mid prio, he can stay there until like 130, and then he will see if they walk in or not.
What
I
about
don't
the
know how
bot try
important mid
brush?
prio is.
What do you mean?
Well,
by
Because
the
even if
thing
we stand there
is,
as 2, if they come as 4 at like 110, we're gonna get chunked and we don't have time to base anymore. You see what I
I
mean?
don't think they'll walk through bot though. I think they'll always go
I
through
mean,
mid
people
ramp.
generally don't walk for bot anymore, which I don't really understand why people stopped, but they generally walk for ramp. And I think like if you want to be mega safe, you just double ward, try ramp early, and then you have info no matter what. Or you just like stand on ramp or try, and then you'll have info as well, I guess. Because
I guess we
think the
could use
one-
one bot lane ward in try and then mid or jungle on ramp.
yeah, because the
And game is
problem
fine,
there,
right?
that game was that you had sweeper, and I wanted to keep my lane ward, and I didn't want
Yeah.
to ward try. But I think like even if they map split and you have try ward, it's already safer than not having
Yeah.
anything. Like you need at least.
You're talking
some
about the
vision.
Blitzcrank Rakan Ash game, right?
Nime, can you write the line in general? chat?
Both games, I think.
Or KCB
I
game?
mean, yeah. The sweeper game was that. I think both games were like that though, because even the KCB game, they just walked in, and we didn't have try ward either, you know, because we
Yeah.
weren't.
What about stacking S5 and using top teleport?
Yeah,
Is there
what
lane
people
swap
do.
detection here if we are 5? Like what happens if we are around there as 5?
I think they made it 135 lane sub detection now, so it's not doomed anymore.
Like maybe if we were defensively, we could wrap around them, you know, from river here.
It's just
If I had our
there's
top
a
laner
lot
with
of,
us.
like, there's a lot of things to talk about here because if you win level 1, if you lose level 1, if you think they can late invade and they have like Nidalee Brown, then there's probably no point in covering Neme hovers here. You just start wolves, and if they do invade and take, then you just have to cross. It's a split map.
Mm.
Or sometimes when it comes to late invades on bot side, when teams do this, jungle will do like red, and then us enemy jungle's doing blue. He'll just cross from red and fight him on Grump, and then you'll push him out. Like there's
Yeah.
different level 1s we can do depending on like the late invades and stuff. We can talk about that when the times kind of invest. I think a big thing is like level 1. I think we did like one level 1 plan that whole tournament. I think trying to abuse the enemy team's level 1s is something I really want to do more. Moving forwards. And discussing level 1s. If we can get something. Because the number one thing that was really bad for us in this last E-Masters was our level 1 warding didn't really exist. We didn't put many wards down. And there's one
Yeah, we should
other
definitely
thing.
talk about it
Wait, let me find
more.
the game.
Like this way we're talking about it now, we should definitely talk about it more, I think. So that when we see, for example, that they could late invade, we already know we should put 2 wards.
One thing I just want to
And we don't have to like discuss it in the moment, you know? We already went over it. It's better, I think.
One quick thing that I want to represent to you guys real quick is I want to show you something that we had as a problem, and then I want to show you something that we had as a solution, and then I want to show you guys like what I want to work on quickly as like a focal point for this week coming. We're gonna have a bigger meeting tomorrow, but this is just a quick TLDR. When we first started playing, and you'll remember this, we had a problem where Nemesis would be on side lane, he would get very little help, he would die, and then we'd lose through that side lane. Do you guys remember we had that problem where Neme was like not getting enough resources in the mid game?
Yeah.
What we did is we fixed that problem. We fixed it really well. But what we did is we fixed it so much that we overcorrected to create like another smaller problem, where we play through side lane so much now that we don't bridge mid lane as much. So like here's just a random example where we're playing through side, we die bot, and like pots like this where we could go towards mid, help Crowny, and then go towards an objective together. So what I want to work on over the next week or two is like using our turns through side, getting plays or getting whatever it is we need, and then bridging the other lane. Or if it's through mid and then bridging the other lane. Because we fixed this problem, but we fixed it so much to the point where here, for example, I don't know, we could go towards mid, help Crowny get this wave in with jungle or support or whatever it is, push the Ezreal out, and then Crowny can join you on Atakan, for example. But what ends up happening is like the Ezreal, in this example, pushes mid really hard and then starts fighting Crowny. I don't know why this Ezreal's doing that. I feel like if Ezreal just pushed mid here and right-clicked the Atakan, this game would look a little bit different. I don't know, for some reason he's going for mid tier 2, but if this guy was clicking down with his 2-0 lead and 2-item spike, this game would look a little bit different. But instead he just decides to hit mid tier 2. So what we need to do now is find a way to bridge lane to lane to make it so we have like 2 pushing lanes when we're ahead when we're doing objectives. This is something that I just noticed throughout the EU Masters. I don't know if you guys felt it, like it worked for us. We were playing through side a lot in every game in the playoffs. And our mid lane
This
was
is my
kind
job,
of,
right?
This is jungle support job. It was very like our game was very side lane heavy. Every game we played was super side lane heavy when bot lane went mid. We dropped a lot of mid push. We dropped a lot of mid push.
Hello.
And like here's another timer where I know we go for this play on Victor, but here's a perfect timer where we fix the problem and our jungle support are going through the side lane to get vision for Orianna to push. But once they've given Orianna vision, they can come mid and take this pink with Jhin. But instead we go back through the lane. So for example here, if MF was walking up to this pink and our jungle support were running down river, she would get bartled in the face and probably lose her flash. But what ends up happening is MF does take the pink eventually and then pushes Jhin into mid and she's always collapsing on us first. See this play again? Kind of similar thing. We're like going through side, getting vision, forcing on side, and we're not bridging another lane. So what ends up happening is we're always at numbers disadvantages. And I think this hole could really hurt us if we play against team which are better and quicker.
I think it's weakness of mine, maybe most. I'm very like, my brain works very black or white, this or that. So before I would just go mid no matter what. Now I go side no matter what. I'm very bad at the in between.
Yeah, and we'll work on that.
But
We'll
I
work on
see
it
what
with
you mean.
to
I will try
find
to fix it.
that balance. Because we won this whole finals with no mid push. Like you guys did good plays through side and Neme was like always ahead. But every single game we played, we had absolutely 0 mid push. And the game 3 I think is the... Yeah, game 3 I think is the least of my worries because we were just really behind. Like Zeri was really weak. But every single play I looked at from our finals, enemy AD was always first to collapse, whether we were ahead or whether we were behind. So I really want to look at like, okay, step 1, we fixed it. Neme has resources. Okay, now step 2, let's make sure now that Neme has those resources, we're not bleeding too hard on the other lane that's closest to it. Happy? And we'll work
What
on
do you
that
think,
together,
Ronnie?
Martin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
mean, yeah,
appreciate help
it-
here because it doesn't come naturally for me to do middle ground stuff. My brain can't. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no,
need
I
a
get
bit
it,
of help.
What do you think, Crowny?
No, I mean, I will just try to like call timers, I suppose, where I feel like it can be done. But I think that the one other timer was when we had like Soul in the first game. I think that was the main timer to get control on mid because we didn't get control and then we started like a really bad Atakan and we almost lost the game and probably finals would have been way harder if we lost this game. But I think if we just play for mid here and take the ping, then the game will flow naturally. Like we'll take top push, go mid, take mid. But we were just like the game stalled and we felt pressure to do something, I think. But I feel like at this point they should never have any control anymore If we just,
Mm.
you know, I think this timer is like perfect timer where we should be going back into mid and taking all the vision and then just sitting on it.
Is my
slowly.
opening correct, or is it already wrong from opening?
Maybe we need to go from base when we get soul, because probably need to see then. Because I know Veli wanted the item, and we have this pink now. And I feel like even though we want item and stuff, I think like they should never be like look at their jungle part now. Do they enter or vision now? I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. We can look at this a little bit, but I don't know when they're ready. But
Yeah, they take the wards now. Yeah, I think we should just be sitting on the pinks, because we have such a big spike. Like even though the game is even in kills, we have Mountain Soul. I think we just. But yeah, that was one, and the other was the Ash game. I mean, I was obviously behind from early, but I felt like I had to give a lot of waves to enter fights, which I think is normal in some cases. But
like here,
felt a
where you're
little
gonna
bit
move down or what?
extreme. I mean, it was before too. I think it was some other place, but we don't need to go that much into it. Like you talked about it already, so I don't wanna like waste too much time.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
that's just a new
specifically against
concept
that
we'll
team,
look
we
at.
should also think more about enemy AD, no? He always plays so far up.
I mean, that's what I said, but like in the end, he ended like I don't know if you remember, like there was a timer where we killed them on Drake, like around level 10 when they hooked the Syndrome bot. And I think if he, instead of pushing mid, if he just joins his team in the fight, like it can be different, you know. But he was just playing before when we killed them on the dragon, like after Nemesis death
A
on
bit
bot. I think yeah,
more
before.
I think it's like
But
level 60
now,
now.
Here.
I'm level 60.
You know, just watch now, like why is he like pushing mid here? Like if he just joins this fight, we can just lose, right? But he's like legit showing on mid with like a Trinity Force spike, and he was doing this the whole game, or the whole series. I mean, which is I think that's a good thing for us because he had big leads. He was just kind of playing alone, so it worked out. I think, but I think as a concept we need to be a bit careful because obviously if his team is doing this, he can't be on mid wave, right? So half his team wants to fight, and he just wants to farm. So I guess they were a bit disconnected.
Yeah,
But
it's something we'll look at.
that's the way I felt, I guess.
But I think it's a good problem to have because we had problem, overfixed it. Now we have a small problem. All we have to do now is just recorrect into the middle, and we're probably going to be good in most games. That's it. And then everything should be good. But that's the only one small thing I want to highlight from our run in our finals. Balsi, how you doing? You sleep well?
Yeah. I mean, this fucking daylight saving time, like what the fuck? I woke up and the time went, it's 1 hour above than it should be. Like I did not. So I was very stressed today. What the fuck is that about?
Yeah, I thought
Sweden.
you
Such
did.
is-
It's another outdated things humans do.
It's so bullshit.
But you don't do that everywhere. In Korea, they
Nope.
don't do that.
Yeah.
Do you do it in your country?
You made it, boss.
Yeah.
You do it in Serbia and Slovenia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
We should.
I think Europe. I
The
think
whole Europe
does
is doing it.
Europe does it.
So
Some
stupid.
other countries don't. Yeah,
But why do we do it and they don't? What's up with that?
no clue.
They're
Good
smart.
question.
I don't know. I don't even know why it's done. People say it's for farmers. People say it's for saving electricity. I don't know what it was actually about.
Did you win your tournament, boss?
I have finals today.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Your final.
who's your duo?
My duo is my good friend, Kaiko.
Ooh.
Quickly then, I'm just gonna run through this. They should be here soon. This patch, anything new? Kaisa Prio has gone up a lot in the LPL. It was already high. There was Kaisa buffs. I
Well,
remember
everything like the Ezra Cookie got a little bit nerfed.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's. I played her as well. I mean, the
Wait, they
buffs
buffed
are.
Jhin?
For me, Jhin is a
Small.
big
Jhin
winner.
is pretty
Lilia is a big
broken.
winner of this patch.
I mean, Jhin feels pretty broken. I think. He
Wait,
feels
why
like,
did they buff Jhin? He's so strong already. What?
I think they just like him being in the game because it's like.
Jhin,
proper champ.
Lilia, nice. What do you think of Kaisa buffs? Good, bad? Think it's strong?
Yeah, I mean, Kaisa buffs are good, but not like she was already fine, and everything else got nerfed. So I think that's the bigger DL than her buffs. Like her
Yeah, I
buffs are
see. Everything else around her got
whatever,
nerfed.
you know. She is strong, yeah.
Baus,
Sure.
anything from this patch for you for top lane? Other than Gwen Prio's up. It looks like Gwen Rumble are still highest Prio. Anything that you've noticed or like or want to play more of?
Nah,
no,
not
just keep it
that
same.
much. I think the Gwen stuff is overhyped. I do not think the champion is real.
What about
I think
Nafiri?
the champion is super weak.
Do you play Nafiri, boss?
Yeah, Nafiri, I have not played her once. Is she a top laner? I haven't seen her top lane either. I thought she was a jungler.
Flex if you want it.
Yeah, I fuck with that if I'm gonna start playing it.
She will get
But like,
nerfed on
nerfed
next patch,
next
so I'm not sure if
patch.
it's worth your.
It's for one best
effort.
of whatever one. No?
Like it's two best of one.
1 week, yeah.
4 best
I was
of
just
one.
hoping you had a YouTube video somewhere, boss, but it's okay. I forgive you.
Neme, anything for mid quick?
I mean, they
Anything
didn't change anything midlane really.
Nothing.
They
Okay.
buffed like Seralda's Grotch and Smolder's a bit better.
I like TF buffs.
Yeah, but they're very small.
Velia, we're gonna play some Neferi and Gwen for you. Anything else?
Lilia
No.
is OP, I'm
Jarvan.
pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
Lilia is
Jarvan
OP,
buffs. Nice Q.
and Xin and Jarvan are better.
Is wait, what did they do to Sin? They nerfed him, I guess, or yeah? Oh, they buffed
Buff.
him. What?
They keep buffing this shit.
Yeah, they keep buffing the
You
Q.
don't max-
They've done it a couple times in a row.
Yeah, he max W, right? And E second or whatever.
Yeah, so it's the last max.
Poppy jungle, good to know.
It did
Yeah.
get a buff.
Q to damage monsters increased. Okay, a lot of jungle changes.
Yeah, that's a big buff.
Is the Kha'Zix buff big or not?
No.
No.
I actually want to add Poppy to my pool this split, so if you wanna play it, Velia, we can flex it.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna look for it more. This split.
Nice. Let's add in Poppy. I'm happy with that. That sounds great. Singe got picked in the LPL boss.
Oh.
It did also get some quality of life buffs. The Singe did
They,
lose.
you know, they hotfix nerfed him, but it's not in the patch notes.
Oh, they hotfix nerfed him.
But then
They
they're
did.
reverting it next patch and doing some different nerfs instead.
Yeah, they're nerfing.
It's like a
Singe
whole
next
mess.
patch. Yep.
Okay.
It's like it's like a small nerf, and they're rebuffing the Q that they hotfix nerfed. So they're kind of just throwing shit at the wall.
But this champ has had high winner for a while, no? It's okay.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything from you, Reki, in terms of changes? I didn't see many supports on here.
They nerfed only Karma for support.
Karma
nothing
Q.
else.
Yeah.
Okay, so support has.
I guess I just want to play Poppy more. I think my board is fine now. I can play it. I actually played a lot at the Masters.
Bro, your bard is.
Yeah,
Poppy, I would like to play more. I think it's just good champ some games. I would
Poppy,
like to
let's
try
do
more
it.
in scrims. So I have confidence on stage. I need some games in scrim.
Let's do Poppy.
Guys, can we like correct me if I'm wrong here, but during this EU Master run we had, I feel like we had like two different play styles in a way. Whereas like the NLC split, we just played the same way over and over again. We kind of have like aggressive team comps, and then this EU Master we implemented like the whole Ivern came in and the Maokai, and we played a lot more scaling with dragons. And personally, I was fucking confused on what to do, because like I clicked tab and there was no kills at 20 minutes, and I didn't really know what the fuck I was doing in those type of games. So like I need to learn that type of playstyle if we're gonna be playing like that in tournaments.
You were
Because I
tweaking?
was I was just completely lost on like how to play the game. Like I didn't know what to do. I didn't feel like I could go for any plays. So I don't know what we want to do with that. If
Yeah.
we actually want to go for scaling comps,
It's not
if
gonna be
we
easy
want
to practice that in scrims. In scrims, there's always gonna be kills, but on stage, nothing will happen. It's just you're playing a different game, and it's very hard to replicate it.
I think the
Oh.
the scaling dragon style was like a fix to making sure we could win games like in a secure way. I think the game slows down to the point where it comes to a game of turns, right? And it's just everyone will get a turn, and it's how much you can use from that turn and how much you respect each turn. From an outside perspective, it looked like you were playing really well on your turns, at least. Like every time
I
you
think
had
so
a
as well.
turn, you were moving to the right spot, and you were forcing something every time. Like when you were playing Gragas or Sion, you try, or not Gragas, Sion rather. When you were playing Gragas and I think it was Volibear or something,
Cho.
you were looking for turns, and Cho'Gath. And also your grouping got a lot better, Baus. Like I don't know if you felt it, but your timers on grouping for dragons and helping us get vision and stuff were a lot better. It's just in those
Mm.
slower games, they will have turns, you will have turns, and it's about getting the turns at the right time for objectives, or getting good plays on your turns. And
Feel
when
free
you
to
had your
ask as well
turns,
if you
we were
are
good.
lost in the game.
It just doesn't feel right that we went to Elder multiple games. It just doesn't feel like we're doing everything right when we're flipping Elder in half of our games. You feel me? Like we have like Velia smurfs it and then we win the game because of it. Like surely there's a way to avoid that Elder fight. I'm down to secure Soul, but then we should secure the game once we hit Soul
Yeah, and
instead
we'll
of
work on
team fighting.
getting better at like winning the game and stuff. But I will say, from watching League and my experience, when we get to finals and we're on stages and things are like pressure heavy, you'll notice that games are a lot slower. And like a lot of games, no matter how good or bad a team is, if it's even relatively close, the game will just be very slow and it'll just get to 40 minutes and it'll just come down to a team fight. And that's just how like high pressure finals normally go sometimes, unless there's like a clear better team. So we'll work a lot on that, but don't not expect that to happen again, because it could happen again in the finals one day.
And just ask if you're lost, boss.
Yeah.
Nemesis usually knows what to do for everyone. I don't know how that's possible, but he usually knows what to do for every role at every second of the game. So you can always ask him, I think.
Yeah.
W Neme.
Glaze.
I'm asking where they're at. I think they're slowly coming in. They'll be here in 10 minutes, they said.
Are we red or blue?
We can go.
Whatever you
matter.
feel like, boss. You decide.
We're red.
Oh, stay red so you can take counterpick, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it sounds to me like red side bans, and what I've seen is just very Gwen, Nefiri, whatever. I kind of want to play into Gwen. We can try playing into Nefiri as well if you have like good champs into it. I don't really know if it has counters though.
Oof.
Is this guy the Lulu guy?
Yes. Go
Yes.
second.
Yeah, just ban Lulu, no? Against this guy.
Is he
He's
a
fucking
Lulu
good Lulu, I think. Yeah.
He has like 4 million points on it or something.
He
It's like
plays like
Bao Stan.
Electrocute Ignite and fucking sends it every level. I think I prefer not to.
The only
Figure
bad
out how strong he
matchup
is.
for Nefiri jungle is Nocturne, statistically. What do you think?
Apparently,
Darius?
Fiddle is also fine. Agurin was saying it.
Fiddle, yeah. Okay, we'll leave everything open and play into it the first day. Day one is just about
Dude,
getting
like the Nefiri is just so bullshit. Like you can't even block the dash anymore. Like
Yeah, the champ is crazy.
crazy to me what they did. And you know what's funny? When the changes came out, the Nefiri players started crying how big nerfs those were.
Really?
Yep,
It's always the same.
always the same.
I wonder if our games were slower because we play so many carries. What do you guys think?
We
If
played
we have
also
4
late game
carries,
team
it's hard to
comps now.
force.
We played a
Yeah.
lot of scaling, and that was the point was to do Drake. And then if we don't have much engage and we don't play Nash, like the K-Corp game, we fucked up like 2 Nasher macros where we went like 1 lane or got caught or something, and then the game obviously mega stalls, you know. But I think on in finals or in like big tournaments, that's how people will play always. Will always be less kills than scrims or regular season.
Every
In my opinion.
tournament goes to teamfight or scaling towards the end of it.
Like even yesterday, like G2 Koi, like the first 2 games are kind of like more fighting, and then game 3 is like 2-1 in kills, and then G2 has like 6k gold lead, something.
Objectives, guys.
So I think that's just how people play.
Yeah.
First game of finals, we played Viego, Oriana, Jin, right? Viego,
Yeah, that was the
Oriana,
Soul
Jin,
game.
Bard, Galio.
Yeah.
XDD.
Yeah, our champions spike at like 3 items, no? We need items to play.
I mean, we were just doing every Drake, and then we just messed up on the Atakan. But I think if we just played the game after Soul, we would probably.
I feel like we had to play that game a bit
Mhm.
faster.
Yeah, maybe we just have
Somehow.
to skill check more.
And we rolled a bad soul, no, didn't we? I think that was also an
So we
issue.
had Mountain, yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad soul.
Maybe in a game like that, I should just throw my ult on cooldown, no? And skill check every time. Hit,
Like
kill.
Kinda
couldn't-
had to, yeah.
We couldn't break mid or top tier 1s until Soul.
But isn't that
My
because I
tower
misplayed
was
what Caedrel showed before?
And
I was
some
just on
fights we
side.
played too fast. Like we won the top fight, and then
Yeah.
we went in too fast. I got scarred and ulted and killed, and then we lost
Yeah.
the fight.
Or there was a Drake fight where I missed W, where like we barely didn't kill them. You remember on bot, Dragon. Like some fights were pretty close. I think if they won differently, we probably snowball a bit. But we were literally just doing dragons and not getting any kills.
I think shifting might speed up the game if we can do that more. Basically, what I mean is like if you're laning mid crony, then when you get a timing to move, I will give you a timing. Then Baus should go mid next wave, and you just overload Tim's side, and we
Yeah,
farm
for
that lane.
for
I
sure,
think that
I
will
know
speed
if-
up the game a lot instead of doing
For
three
sure,
lanes at
I
all
remember
times.
when Buipo talked about it, about like shifting on cannons, you know?
You understand what I mean, Baus? He's not there.
Don't know what.
Like I remember Buipo talked about on just shifting.
I think that's
on
how we have to
cannons
speed it up.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're three lane, no matter what, then it's hard to break them unless they make a mistake. I feel like. But if we overload a lane, then they either give or they fight, right?
I mean, for,
You'll
yeah, I mean,
never,
like for example, Gen G liked to play free lanes. Like these past years, I remember watching, and that's why their games were slow. But they always had mega fed solo lanes because they would just catch all farm, right? So it's just a trade-off, I think.
It's just if we want to speed up the game,
Sometimes.
then
Yeah.
I think we need to start shifting. If we're farming three lanes, we go late for sure. But if we can skip like one of the sides and just overload the other one, we can speed up the game, I think.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, boss.
Thanks.
We have done it a few times, but we don't normally call it. There's no
I think
like,
it happens
let's
when
shift
we're,
on the
like,
next
mega
wave
ahead,
call.
you know?
It just
When
sort of
it's, like,
happens.
When it's very obvious to do, I think we do it when we're super ahead. But
Should we
in,
call it
like-
more?
Yeah, maybe.
You hear
And by
Baus?
the way, what do
Yeah, I'm
you
here.
think about
What's up?
Mundo jungle? Is it
I was
strong or
saying,
not?
I was saying that if you want to speed up the game, you need to shift, I think. So you do your
Hmm.
wave, and then you go mid, and you do the next mid wave, and Crowny goes to Tim's side. I think if we
Yeah.
play three lanes, it's hard to speed up the game because they sort of have to make a mistake for us to break them. If they just play safe, then we can't really do anything. So I think we need to start shifting if you want to speed up the game, which means you are going to have to drop your wave top at some point.
No,
unless you get a
I
proxy.
really like taking my side, shifting into mid, and then Crowny groups with you guys, and then I group with you guys on the
Actually,
turret.
what you did game 5 against Supermassive, you're playing Cho'Gath. Do you remember? When Renekton was
Yeah.
bot.
Yeah.
I think you did top wave, then you did mid wave, and then back to top. I think
Yeah.
that kind of move we need to do more often if we want to speed up, because then we can include Crown in the
Crowny.
place, or
Yeah.
Tim in the place, yeah.
What part was it, do you know?
It was when the Renekton was camping behind the tower. Baus did shifting.
Oh,
We were formatting
went
bot,
to
and
bot dive.
they camped us. But the movement on the map was good if you look at it.
Baus opens mid, gets mid wave.
I think you have to go back more because we did top wave deep, right? Like before the play.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
top
did
wave
it.
on tier 3.
You did top wave deep, and then you based, and then you ran mid, and then Tim could go bot. Like this, we can speed up the game a bit. You know, we can force a play here as 4. But I think if you are just top here and Tim is just mid here, then unless they troll, we're not gonna kill them, right? So we kind of need to do this more often if we want to play faster, I think.
Yeah.
Like in this case, I guess Tim doesn't farm his mid wave, so he just sacks away for you, and then he's in this play. Obviously, this is not a good example because we all die here, but
It's a lot easier to do later on in the game, like 17, 19 minutes.
Yeah.
This play works a lot better.
But this play is a good play, even though here it didn't work. This is what we should be doing if you want to speed it up.
Yeah.
Of course, on good timing, this timing was not the best, but the movements were good.
Good. I like it.
This game was such a banger, actually.
Just
We were having a
amazing
good time
for
this game because
override.
we knew we had it, and it was like intense. Game
It's
5.
crazy, we were 2-1
series
down
was the
in
finals, no?
quarterfinals. We were 2-1 down.
It's kind of the finals, I think, these quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was intense.
I remember Baus, you said in our, I think it was our first game maybe, we had an elder fight and you were like mega tweaking on Vi in our first EU Masters game. And then I think we had like 4 more elder fights since then.
Yes.
Did your nerves calm down as the tournament went on?
It got better.
That's really good.
Actually, those kind of games is what you play for, no? Such a banger.
I feel like those kind of games make or break a team. Like that, when we won that game 5, I think everything just worked. Chad, is my mic better now? I made it louder.
Let's do it again next split, or this split, I guess, starting on Wednesday.
Much
We
better.
need to be
Okay,
ready,
good.
though. There's a lot of teams that will try to beat us for sure.
They can only try.
Everyone's got their
We'll be
sniper rifle on
ready.
our heads.
Yep.
Okay, Poppy support.
We
is
we
good,
open
is
against
good,
what
good.
team?
I think we play against Venom Crest or the other one that begins with V, Verdant.
We play at 6 and at 9, right?
I can check for you what time we're playing. But
We play Rich Gang first, and then we play Venom
Yeah,
Crest.
6
Venom
and
Crest is
9.
the
Yeah.
Kobe team, right?
Venom
Yes.
Crest is a Kobe team, yeah.
And the week after we have Chaos. We didn't play them last split. They were in the other group, and then we have Verdant. They made a lot of changes though, didn't they? Verdant. I read something somewhere. I think Senkux was in the team now, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many
Why
changes.
is League Pity is not
I think
Not
it's just
showing the
leaks
players.
from sheep.
The roster lock isn't public yet.
That's crazy then.
So Velia, what do you think about Moon the jungle?
OP. That's the only tank that I'm willing to play. No.
Maokai's just gone now.
For the start of the split.
Is it good against Sejuani?
Yes. Just think about it as like if you need to block a CC and they only have one, that's GG. It's OP. Like Skarner, okay, Sejuani has okay.
I feel like
More
Moon
than
that
one spell,
situation is
but-
very OP.
Nah, Mundi is just OP because of the clear. Into Zara is really OP, like
Yeah,
you just run her
has
down.
good clear, yeah.
Into Nocturne is good. Into Viego is not
I
good.
think he's just bad into high damage.
He's bad into Lilia, no?
Is it
Uh,
FX?
I think Lilia is so OP right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
It sounds
You
like
play
Flex,
Mundo boss?
I mean, yeah, fuck yeah, I do.
sounds like with Gwen jungle, Lilia jungle, Mundo jungle, it's very like AP heavy and Maokai and shit. So AD mids are like best by the
But
sound
I
of it.
don't
People
think
play
that.
Yon and Tristana.
Yeah.
But I don't think like you can play Mundo with mages, no? Like you
Yeah,
don't
Mundo
really-
is more AD than AP, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
like Caps was playing
Yes.
like they played Gnar, Mundo, Victor, Caitlyn, Nico. Like he's just like a tank.
Okay.
Hearthstone is physical, he is
Mundo's like
physical.
50-50. Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
50-50.
It's like kind of like having a Volibear.
AD assassin, Mundo. Yeah, Verdant's roster is... I have it on my screen here. This is the Verdant roster. This is Senkux. Venom Crest is Kobe. I think no one else is changing other than Rudy and Nord. Maybe everyone's the same. But Rudy
Winnable.
removed their whole
What's
stream
Nord
roster. and went-
roster next year? This year? Now?
They it's Vizicachi top, so same, and then it's Yankos, and then No Way For You, and then Inax and Nash.
Yeah, that's a downgrade.
Do you want to be more specific, boss, or do you want to leave it at that?
I mean, let's just say, nah, I won't say.
If I speak.
Isn't
Yeah,
Nadina
boss.
playing NLC now? What team is he playing in?
Rudy.
Rudy.
What's their roster looking like?
I can tell you. Gaetan? Gaetan? Is that how you say his name?
Yes.
It's the
Gaten.
Fiora player, right?
Yeah,
Camille?
Yeah.
And then Natinat, Peng, Nata, and Marlon.
Okay.
You don't know any
Seems
of
like-
them. Both
Yeah, you
do
don't
you?
know. I just want to say. You're
They
not
already-
clue, are they?
I know. I used to be duo queue partner with Peng when he was like 14 years old.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was like 8 years ago, or actually 6.
Not in a weird way. I was like 17 or
Yeah, I was
something.
gonna, okay, how old are you? Okay.
Mm.
Uh,
Not like that. Not like that.
What the fuck?
What?
Shall we just ban random and try playing into things? Or do you want to remove
Yeah.
Naafiri?
No,
We
just
said
let him play
we
more.
wanna ban Lulu,
Okay.
no?
Let's ban Lulu.
Yeah, please ban Lulu against this guy.
Chat. Oh my god. This Oddie guy. This guy, I was 1 win from Chow. He lost my game. You guys can't lose scrims against this. He stopped one. He was one person who stopped the Chow run.
I got you, fam.
Sick.
We're
God
gonna
bless
bench
his
you.
soul.
I'll focus him for you.
Yeah, I need him to on the Nexus. Do they have any other one tricks? No, right?
Nope.
Do you want to ban Maokai? Okay, we can play into it.
I can play Mundo and tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, we can do Mundo. Just tank the saplings and regen.
OP
But
But they
Gonna
threat.
did
pick Gwen
ban.
here.
They banned Maokai versus us, no, in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, they
course.
banned Ivern versus us in. Bro, I don't know what the fuck some of these teams are drafting. I
was
don't
just
know
a
if they
format,
like are like.
My
I
iron
feel
is
like the
clean, though.
problem is some of these coaches do is they like. Wait, hold up. Do you wanna? I thought about flex
flex,
Jax
right?
into Gwen if it's good. I don't know if it's good though.
I mean, Jack's
Get up
top
tempo
into
in
Gwen
jungle,
is
no?
pretty good, but you're gonna
Mundo
get
flex?
eaten in jungle.
Can Mundo play Gwen?
Probably not.
Maybe we'll just
Not.
pick AD here.
Like
then,
Gwen
do
is
you
Can
have-
you
not
get me Lilia? I don't know. Let's try.
Okay, let's try Lilia. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty strong, I think, yeah.
yeah. Is it good against Gwen jungle?
Could
It's
be,
chill.
I guess.
I can just
Can
pick
we
Yon here, or what?
pick Yone or
Yeah,
Tristana
we need to
flex?
wait.
Because we will probably
need to
have
wait
an
boss
AD
fight
top.
then.
Can pick AD or Yon.
I think Yone.
Want
If
to pick AD?
I think
Ever.
Yone is fucking great.
I can pick Jean as well.
Pick
Can we
Yon then.
Can we just go Yone?
Yeah.
The champ's OP.
Kappa.
Kawachungus.
Would you guys say Poppy is good against Lilia?
Poppy against
Or it's
Lilia?
whatever?
Not really.
Poppy
She
to
just
Lilia?
doesn't
No.
use W, right? And then you're fine.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah.
I feel like a lot of the coaches when they're drafting against us, they saw one team ban Ivern against us 3 games, and they're like, "Ah, that's a must ban. That's a must ban."
I think people just don't like playing as a champ though.
Yeah, especially because they played like tank junglers only.
But
So that guy
against
probably has
Super-
nightmares.
Guys, but against Supermassive, they were like banning Cho'Gath game 4 or something, and then game 5 they decided to ban Ivern again and leave Cho'Gath open, and I was
Oh
like,
my god! Please pick Jax here, Baus against Gwen, Corki, Sinzao, please.
Yeah, I'm
Is
down
Gwen
for a
possibly
Jack,
mid lane into Yone?
I don't think so.
It loses
Or
hard.
is that
It loses
is that
hard
just
to you.
blind top right now?
I
But
think
don't go
Gwen
AP
is
if
a
you go
lot
Jax.
better early nowadays, so it could be mid, yeah.
Should we just assume it's top and pick top here?
Yeah, we should assume.
Let's pick support.
I think Jax here is just crazy OP no
We
matter
can
what.
go Jax, but I don't think Jax is my best pick into Gwen. But
It's not.
So
What's
that
your-
man.
I think Volibear is a lot strong into Gwen. I think
Oh.
Galio is really strong into Gwen.
Do you
Okay,
wanna
let's touch.
remake
Let's
for
touch.
it?
Let's touch. Yeah, I don't.
No,
have
I
clear
think
first round for it.
this is good though. Like I think it is good because it's like, I think it's Jax winning, but I also need practice on it. You feel me?
Okay.
Like I can't
Um,
because I'm gonna get this matchup sometime eventually. So I
We
should
look for
probably
try
Jhin
to-
on 4. What do you want to ban?
But it's
Yeah,
core KD, so I don't need to
I
ban.
don't know.
Like,
Could be mid.
Maybe we should ban their support lines, or we should ban like a mid
I mean, I
lane.
guess they could be flexing Corki to mid and Gwen to top, but that 13 comp would be very like,
I mean, if you're not
I
in the
s-
ban Syndra, yeah, playing that.
yeah.
I think here we should just do like a. Our first ban should just be like a test with Waters ban, yeah. So like Syndra or whatever.
She's been like the best engaged support, no? Right?
Or Rel, yeah.
Yeah, I think those is fine too. Like, I feel like they need CC in their draft. They have nothing right now. Besides Zin.
Let's see what they ban. I can counter everything.
Nautilus is quite.
He's looking for
annoying.
Rel, no? I should ban Rel, I think.
Okay.
Unless you want Syndra ban right now.
No, you can ban Rel.
Or I go pop into Rel.
Poppy's pretty good against Xin Zhao as well.
But I feel like we can just play Poppy against something else. Rel is just OP
Pop
now.
is really good here.
Like we don't need them to have Rel for me to play Poppy. I can play it anyway.
Okay, let's spend row. They might pick Note. I feel like they need like Kaiser Note on 4-5 to play the game.
But then I go Brom, no? Brom GG here.
Yeah, if they ban Braum last.
I could steal then, honestly. But probably not worth it, no? Just go counter.
Yeah, or Renata or something.
Poppy or Nata, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're looking for Leon or Nautilus.
You're gonna go
You
Jhin
want to
here,
steal or
Tom?
just counter?
I just play Jhin, I think.
Is Jhin Renata
Okay.
good into Note?
No, I go Poppy then.
I think Jhin is
Do we-
just good to pick.
Do we have a
with
good
Liliana.
Renata lane here? If they blind Note, like a good champ for Renata? Like Kalista here or some shit?
But if... No, I think just go Jhin. Just go... We don't need to force it. I can even play Tahm Kench, honestly, here. I don't think it's bad.
I mean, I could pick Ashe and then we go Renata. That's the two
But
options. I
Jhin is
see.
just better, no?
I think Jhin is better right now, yeah. Ashe is still good though, but I think Jhin is just more... He just wins, in my opinion, the lane.
Poppy is insane here, I think. I hope I can play it.
Is it good into
Please don't
Leona?
touch me. Yeah, it's good. I think I have a lot of good options here.
Pass,
Khan is good. Poppy is good. Tahm is good. Nautilus is good.
Pass, can you check your DMs?
We ran an
Mop.
auto, bro.
Maokai? Maokai's not bad.
They're gonna pick a mid here. Gorky can't be mid here.
Like I want some more engage, maybe. Should I just go Poppy and try it since it's Scrim,
Yeah,
or
Poppy
should
looks
I?
good, yeah. Me.
try
It's up to
something
you. You
else?
can go Rakan if you want to win.
I
guess
kind of
you
want to
go
win this game
Rakan.
since it's our first game back. I think I should just pick my best champ now.
Yeah, I think Rakan is great here.
Since they picked Ori, I feel like it's better to bring some more engage. Like even Nautilus would be good, or Bard.
I like Rakan or Bart more, yeah, than Poppy.
Rakan.
I think I go Rakan. I have a lot of synergy with you guys already.
Lovely. All right,
Just care early, okay? It's a bit hard early.
we have 3 games only, so just warm up. Don't think about the game too much in terms of win or lose, but just try and get some of the rust off. And tomorrow we're gonna go super hard.
Big pace.
Big pace.
Pace.
Big fucking pace, baby.
For example, this is a lane I would like to ward my brush, because if Leona is standing there, I cannot enter, so I kind of need to see it.
Okay. Do you need more?
Yeah, I
windows to
don't
do
need
that?
to be mid anyway, so I can easily.
So we just have to cover the way we talked about earlier.
Yeah, sure.
The back starts here. They picked Zed in LPL apparently.
Yeah.
Jungle or mid?
And it looks like mid, I think.
Is
into
mid
Talia.
versus Talia.
It was first
the
Talia
same
before,
matchup as
right?
first
When
time.
Zeka played it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zed into
Talia is bad into champs like Zed and Yon, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But,
All right, chat. We're back.
Zed jungle is also not too bad. Like, it can work some games, I think. Christian Fear.
It's a flex.
Chat. Lost Ratones is back. It's gonna be a
Wasn't
slow
this the guy
start.
that tweeted at us that we were
I'm
low
not
elo?
that good Zed player.
Yeah, he was trolling for interaction.
Yeah, I think Melanic was
Wait,
just.
who was that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
he's a
top laner
mega troll.
tweeted that we were low elo when we won.
You can check. You can check it, Caedrel.
But he was sarcastic, no? That was maybe
Yeah,
a troll.
was
he is a big troll,
trolling.
but he goes deep in the troll, so it's hard to tell sometimes.
I cannot tell sarcasm in general, so
I struggle.
He put XDD in his tweet. So I guess sarcastic. Anyway, good luck. Chat.
Guys, do you see the
Okay,
Discord
my
overlay?
settings are completely cooked. Give me a second. I can't even ward.
Tier 2 moment.
Chat, we're back. Lost Ratones is back. We're back with some scrims. Now, the problem we had was EU Masters ended 5 days ago, and the split starts in 3 days. So, all these teams that lost in the NLC have had 4 weeks to make a new roster in scrim, and we've basically had like 5 days off, and now we've got 3 days of practice. So, we're at a disadvantage. That's just the life of winning, right? If you win MSI, for example, and go into Summer Split, you're facing the same problem. If you win first and you go into LCK Split, the winning team normally suffers a bit. So what we have to do is find a way to make it so we can get the most out of the practice in the shorter amount of time. So we'll try. I think first day is just going to be a warm-up day, though.
Really boom.
Just
I
all the
have to
words.
reset.
The first day
They
is just
have
going
no
to be a warm-up
sweep
day.
though.
I have to reset my client. It's completely fucked. Give me a second.
We just need to make sure we get through the first week of games, and then we're back on
Bro,
the
my
back on the
settings are
horse.
so wrong as well. What the f?
Chad, I feel like I should do more standing
Excuses.
desk. I'll do more standing desk, I think. So it's a new patch,
Okay.
15.6, a lot of new stuff. I feel like the jungle pool right now sounds like
think I'm good,
Lilia,
yeah.
Jarvan, Xin Zhao, Poppy, Mundo, Gwen, Nafiri.
Let's go.
So Velia's gonna have fun. I still think Maokai's broken though. And the way Fearless works, we're still gonna have to play Maokai.
So did Ori ward the Raptors?
Maybe my red, not Raptors.
A lot of people are like, why are you picking Maokai? If we have a 60% chance to win on Maokai and an 80% chance to win on Viego, but the enemy team has an 80% chance to win on Maokai, it's better for us to pick the Maokai, take the 60%, and if we lose, at least Maokai is out for the rest of the series, and then we can draft around the fact that it's not in. So we practice Maokai as much as we can, we try and play it. If it doesn't work, the champ's out, we won't have to play against it, and now we can
One more
actually do a
stack.
good draft without having to show them that every game we're banning Maokai.
Take
I
it.
feel like that's how I'm approaching Fearless. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the conclusion we came to as a team, is like we should probably just play more Maokai.
They are the same.
And that champ, like, even though we weren't winning on
I
it,
will
that
go E,
champ
okay?
is
level
absurdly
3.
broken.
Yeah.
You cannot deny that champ is broken.
They play double ward, so could be warded here. I have super in 10.
Seems like Zen is betting to bot.
Do I have my Discord overlay on, chat? Is it working?
Did we not see him at Raptors at 128 or something?
He did do Raptors at first camp, no?
Nice.
No,
Did
Raptors are up.
Actually,
he start
they're
red?
up.
He just
He must have started
dodging.
red, no?
He's just dodging the Raptors, but we don't know where he is actually.
Yeah. I feel like I saw him bot side right when the camps were spawning.
Yeah,
We
we
had a
did.
50% win rate on
We did.
Maokai, did we? It felt like it was
I think
10.
he's
We're
top
just
side
inspired.
boss, maybe.
Okay.
Boss is just fine. Need to wait to see.
I'm dead.
Not bad.
He's not fine.
Still haven't seen jungle, keep in mind.
Okay, that Gwen's gonna be a problem.
She didn't ward anything on mid.
I can take this one.
I'm tracking his Raptors right now. He's here.
Okay, no need. You got it, you got it. I can move.
His golems are
Velia.
up, I
I
believe.
mean, this
Who is
Oh, it's all
FSK?
good. He
FSK is a new
picked
team, I think. I
I'll
don't know.
just
I've
go
never
for
seen
double
this team.
scuttle. Zin can stay bot side because his golems are up, I believe.
I got her ward.
I'm running through mid.
Okay, I have Q right now ready. I'm going
Leona's
at her.
moving, by the way. No, she's not. She's not. Okay, I might flash on you here.
Well, bounce
I'm
is
fine.
dead
Yeah.
again.
Seems like Zin is on his golems. Take your bot. I would love to play Drake
I'm fine,
on
I'm
spawn.
Not bad trade. This one.
You have a big HP lead now.
Yep,
They
I have
can
potion
afford
still.
Yeah, they
We're
need
so
to
back.
push base, yeah.
I'm
Sure, we
building.
can freeze here. Holy shit, they would have actually died. What the fuck is he doing? Just slowly, no, they're fucked.
Yeah.
I don't have sweep for that.
They want to just base, no? No. You don't let them, they're fucked, yeah.
You wanna stay there as well? You can make slowly, I think, if you want. They have to stay.
Base thing.
I will check Leona.
Zin probably opening his top camps.
Maybe Leona base actually. It's the only quirk here, I think. I'm gonna base soon as well.
This is in here. Take your
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Good
Leona's
stuff.
first mid, okay? In like 10 seconds, she's there.
Got it. I'll base the pit then. To
How do we
avoid
feel
getting
for
gold.
grubs and Drake and stuff?
I'm opening my bot camps and we can start the Drake like 540. Probably wanna base after that wave.
Yeah, Leona still missing. I'm
Good
basing
call.
She
options.
shouldn't be mid. She needs to be bot here.
And the
If they
Where
freeze
have
this, do we
bot?
stay? Corki is no base.
I don't think they can freeze.
Okay, I based them.
The thing about Drake is that look at my items, right?
Make
Orianna
name
will
tags? Oh,
poke
yeah.
me and I have no pots, and then I'll get low eventually.
I
So if
could
you wanna
open
start it
mid
after
right now.
Gromp, I could do something, but long term I'm gonna be fucked, basically.
They're
Yeah,
like
after
bigger
Gromp.
killing tempo.
This timing is
Okay,
not, by the
then
way.
it's
By the
gonna
way,
work
Cork is
then.
basing. Cork is
Yeah, it's
basing
gonna
right
work
now.
Cork is
then.
gonna
because
base, yeah. It's
I'm
really
full
free.
HP still.
I
So.
can cancel.
Leona
it,
is
by
here
the way.
though. Yeah, if you can cancel, that's
If
even
you
better,
can
I think.
cancel him once, it's
Look at
insane.
Zin.
Yeah.
Should I leash it already?
Yeah, start it. I'm
I wanna
checking for
pull it,
Corky.
yeah.
Corky will not be here, okay? If they fight. We have AD.
Wow,
around.
Drake execution's
Just
just
do it
as good as it
together
was in
for a
EU
bit.
You wanna
Masters,
cross the
baby.
drops after? I don't need to be
Beautiful.
bot right now.
Don't
Yeah, I'm
sees
getting
us.
6 really soon. I think they can make contest if they're crazy.
No, they don't have
no,
AD.
no.
they don't have
Corky is
AD.
in base. Corky, he don't want to win.
I
I'm
think you
going
do
back
that
mid.
bot wave alone,
You need
Crony,
to
and I go cross.
Finish
I'm
it
gonna
before,
keep
yeah.
it, let's go.
Can I share mid here? Is it done? No.
I'm just
Got
gonna
my
ult
6.
her.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like this is...
Corky not showing. Should be bot.
Okay, that's good. It's just a chunk and burn flush.
Well, the wave crashed. That's
I have
good.
a
Rihanna ult ignite. No, Gwen ult ignite.
No Rihanna ult,
This
Delia.
guy's- this guy's strong.
I can clear that one. You can go.
Says the guy with symbiotic shoes, Dark Seal, and
He has no
Doran
camps
string with a
up, so he
fucking
just got one
refillable
grab.
pot.
They're fighting.
I can move first, but
We have a Lily
yeah.
ult
I
here,
can
by the way.
ult him. I
I
can
You have
move
to
first.
fight
Yeah,
fast.
ult him, ult him.
Gwen will be there. Gwen will be there before me. But she's kind of useless.
Flash. A bit deep.
I need
I
my
don't
flash.
think this is good.
We
My
troll.
fault.
Oh god, oh god.
I'm good, I'm good.
Why don't we just ult?
What about
Or
pushing
no
the
ult,
bot
she's
here?
pretty slow.
We can.
Well, I'm no ult, so I
sick.
don't do a lot, in my opinion. You know what I
No,
mean?
we don't have ult.
I can.
I'm down to
him
fight
alone.
Lona here.
She has flash.
Like, we win
I
every
know
fight
W.
right now.
I know
I
W.
just
When did we use
yeah,
ult?
2
yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
Corky
Just
in
playing with
W
them.
right now.
I go put the board. I'm first bot, Crony, if you need me.
They got
Yeah,
Orianna.
I'm
I
clearing
mean,
top of the
you-
bot.
You can come here. We can pressure him. He's kind of fucked.
Leona is following me.
Orianna most likely basing. I'll push and base after her.
Mid and jungle, no flash.
Zen flash.
Maybe
is
it's
my
probably
Maybe jungle
the
here, by the way.
easiest
Maybe
lane
jungle
to
here.
kill.
Maybe jungle here.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I don't think Zen is bot right now.
They're just
Needs to
trolling.
clear
man.
top side first.
Am I trolling or are they trolling? I'm
I think they're
confused.
trolling. They're trolling.
Okay, my bad.
No, I thought he was here too. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense.
Since I was
Zen top
bot
side is
side.
up. He's not
I
showing
think
yet.
we can focus mid gank, yeah? Cause like ult in 15.
Yeah.
If she overextends, no boots, free kill as fuck.
We have my passive.
I will
I can
base
try.
in a second and go mid. Leona is first
Yeah.
though.
This
You
is
can be
But
mid
in
already.
this way, if we could look, or the next one after this one. Up to you guys.
I'm basing now, I'm
She's
going.
warding somewhere topside right now. Probably your ramp, topside ramp is gonna be warded.
Carry Leona mid already.
Okay, we're staying bot.
I'm coming.
I think we have to go in this way. Lilia needs
Yeah,
to
I'll
still
set up
finish
vision right now. We
camps.
can play on next one.
I can try to come on this one.
Leona should be
think
somewhere here, by the
Leona
way.
will
Even
be
top side,
here.
maybe here. Yeah, I'm here, I'm here.
She's just gonna
Got my
one shot the
passive.
wave. Do you want me to
Yeah.
go?
Deep for me.
I think I went a bit too fast. Yeah, it was probably the better
I'm
play.
ready
They
to
have
wait
vision
for
top side here.
raptors.
Corky is
Okay.
catching bot soon. I'm basing. I'm pretty ahead.
I don't have to be for that one.
Do we know they're on crabs?
You wanna go Krugs as well? No.
Or
I
Orianna's
don't think
Q
Kragas are up.
max, I think.
I'm here if you wanna just look for a trade.
I have no ults, but yeah, I can stack
Yeah,
up
maybe on
Q
your
and look.
Q3.
Got ult in 10. I think
I'm coming.
Zen is doing grabs or something. He's top side for sure. So take care about.
We
Yeah.
should dive bot maybe next wave. One more mid and go for dive.
He hard pushed. It's not
Yeah, next
the
one, next
plan,
one.
man.
I think it's doable from mid, tip it up.
I
Leona
can
is top
try.
side. Unless she base, she can't be there.
Then
just
someone
make sure you get this spray when I go bot.
Scrump.
Okay.
It's
Where's
not
my
a cannon
fucking
wave.
ult?
Do you wanna try
It's
bot
hard
dive?
to. It's hard to dive on one way with.
Hey,
but
enter. He's trolling, he's trolling, he's trolling.
Fighting.
He used W.
Yeah. Right.
We should dive this guy, by the way, even without minions, I think. He's alone unless Leona is from base.
I'm not going, it's in
Big
free
kill.
time.
He's just dead, yeah.
Where is
Mm,
Crowny
50
firing
gold.
at?
Yeah, just take.
It is a 1-3-1 game?
No,
Yeah, I
second
feel like the
Check
meta
his
is a
goals.
little bit 1-3-1
I can
heavy
clear that thing, just go for it.
right now. AP jungler is AD solo lane.
Let's
AD
go for
solo
it,
lane are
one
often
second.
side laners. And Gwen is also
Rihanna
mid,
can
right?
do
They're
mid.
fighting.
They're fighting. I don't.
You wanna fight it? I will.
I don't have ult. I don't have ult.
Okay, then let's just call it
I
off.
just wanna push base and replay. On Drake, I think.
Okay.
I'm really
Yeah,
strong
I'm
in
gonna
this
clear
place.
top to bot here.
Pals is obviously
Corky's
probably
gonna.
he's down
weak.
1k.
They wanna cancel us.
She's
I'm
basing
fine.
mid right
I'm
now.
okay. My base is fine. My base is fine.
Okay, Crowley's out.
Breaking 45.
Caedrel, I would appreciate it. You, Caedrel, Caedrel, I would appreciate if you could
When you do your
react
timers,
harder.
do you use the numpad? Or do you...
I don't because my keyboard doesn't have the thing anymore.
Okay.
I just do it kind of manually.
I'm glad that the mic's better, so now you can hear me. But the problem is,
important part is that you
if I
type the
shout, I'm
refreshes
gonna be very
down
loud.
there at the beginning and then copy paste after, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna be very loud.
Yeah, I
so
understand what you
delete.
mean.
They're ready.
Okay, I'm unpausing. Oh, oops.
Oh boy.
I'm basically going Drake side. We still have a timing for mid, no?
Blow
A little bit.
my eardrums out.
Yeah, she has
So
TP.
top is
Should-
dead
let's
solo
close
kill
this
twice.
way.
If
So
top
we
was
should-
stable, this
we
game
can
would be
take my topside
completely won.
camps and
Yeah,
we're
she
gonna
should
do
be
the Drake.
basing...
But top is
Can you
not
come
that
back?
stable.
I will go bot, yeah. I'm gonna set up a ward first, mid.
Maybe I should reduce their volume when I'm talking.
He's probably just going to topside again.
How do I reduce
I'm
their
taking
volume
longer
for
XP though, I
us?
guess. Leona shouldn't be there, Crony. Unless she's safe forever.
Okay, I reduced their volume a bit. Yeah, I think maybe our Jax into Orianna is not the play.
I have good traps.
Into Gwen, rather.
She's sweeping my
Orianna
ward.
Yeah,
pretty
8
strong.
Mubarak chat. 8
Only me
Mubarak.
bot right now.
I'm looking to start
We
the Drake
should
right now.
Protect this, you know?
Sejuani
Look at
versus
this.
Gwen.
Corki is not there.
Sejuani
can
good
look,
against
can
You can
Gwen.
look, you can look.
He's dead again.
No, you
Let's
know,
look, let's
I
look.
can
Corki's not
double
here.
Someone was behind.
He's alive somehow. It's disgusting.
It's
Zin
in.
The
is,
Drake.
I don't know if we should start this.
Corki's
Okay,
on
let-
move now.
Let's
I
go
think
back
it's
to
not
waves.
good.
Let's go
I
back
think
to
it's not
waves then.
I
They
will
won't
get
start
slowly
it.
poked. We need to kind of all in Ori, in my opinion. I can sweep this.
I have a flash in
I
10.
think they're
We can
just gonna
try.
start and take over. Unless we...
It's fine if they start. Look, they're looking bot. Take care, Connor.
Well, let me
Oh,
enter here
I'm
now.
okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, no one can be there, I think.
They should be starting. They're trolling.
Can play on that guy if you want. It's kind of alone, but we need to
I can
run
move.
up.
I can
It's
move.
really
I can
hard.
move. Look
She
at
will
this.
flash
my ult
and then the play is
Try
over.
Cleona. Try
Let's
Cleona.
go,
Okay,
Leona, I
okay,
think.
double ult,
Leona's
ult,
in there.
come and ult.
She's dead. She's dead. I trolled.
Yeah, it's fine, fine.
Okay,
Nice.
can we get Drake from this?
Good job.
Can we start?
Yeah,
Or
let's
we
go.
want to... Yeah, okay.
Ooh, Nem is in trouble.
Zin behind the
Sin
Drake.
is here, yeah.
He's actually dead, I think.
Do you need anything mid?
I mean, think. I don't know what I'm doing.
Nem, that was so obvious, you
She's
rat.
1 HP by the way, just do this Drake. If it's
She's
a
no.
fight here,
won't
she's 1
move.
HP.
The Drake
Yeah.
is free.
Corki is like 1 hit.
My Yone
I
would
think
kill
maybe I
that.
just go cancel recall if I can.
She's here,
Can
yeah.
you... Yeah.
I'm showing mid
Okay.
Johnny, be careful.
Can we
Okay.
contest the grabs or we drop?
Gwen
play
is
bot.
missing right now. Oh, she's back. Gwen is a little bit stronger than me for the grab
A
fight.
I
little
would
bit,
base when I
a
can
little
go
bit
grabs.
stronger, boss.
Carebot by the way, you have
Or we play bot here
Open
one. Like,
Leona is here.
The bottom one is like full place, but we, like Corki is gonna base now, so...
I don't know
Have
if we
to
can
do-
fight drops. I'm gonna be
Yeah, maybe we
honest.
can't actually.
It looks
We don't have
really hard.
items.
okay.
I'm just gonna go bot side, you can farm top to bot.
Oh yeah, I'm just clearing top to bot. I'm strong right now, but I don't have ult.
No flash
Orianna's
Leona
way
right
stronger than me. I'm no bark.
I'm
Since
really
on
strong.
me.
Zin top.
On me.
now. I'm coming to help you.
Gwen no R.
Or Lona no
And a
R.
free kill.
We're fighting top.
Big
I'm gonna
shot
beat
down.
this wave. I guess I'm taking your XP now though.
They're coming top slowly.
Yeah. Orianna and Leona top by the way. Orianna and Leona top.
Corki has...
Should we just go bot with someone? Maybe?
My fault.
I think Baus goes
Hmm.
bot and we can play here maybe. What
I
if
ult
we
in
try to
5.
kill her?
I can flash on him
Yeah,
in
what
4
do we
seconds.
try? I have W.
Okay, I'm going bot then.
Orianna ulted, I'm going.
Confused what's going on.
I'm flashing ult. I'm not sure if we have damage.
No, we don't, but...
What is going on in this game, Chattermans?
I'm very strong now.
This is sketchy.
I need to
I'll
base.
open bot and clear bot at top. You're gonna play top.
He's doing the
Grabs are
drops.
gone, but we can play Herald.
We give, yeah, we give. Corki needs to base, he has a lot of gold.
Should we play bot here? Like I could go bot right now.
Yeah.
But then you're weak side top I guess.
Ori
we
has
just play
TP
on me.
over me.
Like I can ult her, you know?
No flash no ult, yeah.
Gwen has
Okay.
TP, Ori has TP.
I wonder if we should have put
She
Yone
does
on
the same,
side
we can do it.
earlier.
She has no flash and no seraphs.
Let me check
Like
the
Cork
she's
is
game.
basing.
basing.
Yeah, Corky Ori are basing, I think.
When
they're
did they
gonna
put
swap
caps on side lane?
right now.
Yeah.
I think I base as well. They could be bot boss.
I will push and base, yeah.
I have a big timer here.
They're on you.
That should be on bars.
And Gwen is on me here. You're getting flanked by Gwen as well.
They're
Minute
reswapping.
10-ish.
Not sure who's gonna be top. Oriana maybe.
Ori.
Can we help
Obviously,
also
it
now?
depends on the game.
Get him out.
I'm staying.
I should be fine. If I can jump on you. Oh, thank you.
It's good to take a fight now, no? Gwen ult.
And Oriana no flash as well.
We find a time.
Leona no ult.
Oriana
We
pretty
should
low.
fight upside.
Look at mid,
look at
mid.
Tori HP.
If we go behind.
I can look mid.
I don't have ult by the way.
Yeah, I know. But you can't take this.
This Leona no flash I think.
Oriana has shield. Sarah
No flash,
shield
yeah.
now.
Chow, what did they change on Lilia? What did they buff?
We don't know where Sin is, I guess.
Probably bot side camps.
Her E? Her E
Leona
damage
is
or
what?
what?
Leona is
Burn
mega
her Sarah.
special.
It's good
I'm
time for me to
looking
base I think.
She has flash by the way, no Seraph.
He's in here.
I'm base
No
value,
ult,
okay?
I
I'm not with
think.
you on that side.
Or his grump.
Velia
I'm
is
going
such
to
a
my
rat.
camps.
Yeah.
Are we ever touching his herald or are we just waiting for Drake? Just so I know where to put my vision.
We can play Herald if Neme wants to stay.
Yeah.
We can start it right now.
Okay, Oriana no
sorry,
flash.
I have a Ryo.
Let's look for Oriana, okay? No flash. I have flash ult.
She has no Seraph, okay? It's in cooldown.
We need to
Oh, it's
contest
proxy
this
time.
vision then though, if we want to do her.
Can we go here?
Yeah.
I can go.
Leona. No, E.
Has flash, okay?
TPing.
Flashed. TP.
That's
Need to
Gwen
go back,
TP.
need to go back, need to go back.
Out.
How
I
do we
still
play
have ult,
this?
okay?
Because look at
We
boss.
We out.
This might be
I
bad.
can 3-man ult.
We need to kill Leona.
I don't feel like we win.
It just doesn't feel winning, just go.
Okay,
We
good
got
call.
this
Get out.
Everyone live.
Play Drake.
I did nothing there, my bad. We can open Drake now.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we don't have Lily ult. But I guess we wait. How much? Yeah, we
I
wait.
mean, Gwen is no ult,
Working
Leona is
on
no
mana
ult,
if we
right?
can stall.
It's not
this
bad.
phase.
Yeah,
They don't
let's
have
do
ults
that.
either.
I'll have my ult soon.
I feel like Drake
Or
play is
whatever
just so
still.
much better.
I'm basing after this wave. I will base.
On, like, foundationally, Drake play just
They may try
clears
to
the...
Is he
ult
not
for a
into,
Herald
by the
play
way?
on top.
Is he not
Yeah, I
into?
think so too. I have better smite. Wanna stay?
The Corki is no
Okay,
mana
then
here.
stay. I mean,
I'm
it's
looking,
gone, but
I'm
we
looking.
can go. I ulted. Go.
Yeah, you just pick it up
It's
and
out
leave
now.
now.
Out.
Good job.
Bro, they're so sneaky, these
Corki
rats.
stay with no mana by the way, so you
It's
can do
Kirk
whatever
is staying with no
you
mana,
want.
so I think we just do Drake insta. Like he, you know, he's
Maybe I
legit
don't
completely
base
own.
them?
You can base.
Yeah.
Okay, just base.
Yone counters Gwen,
I
right?
cancelled.
Looking on mid.
I mean,
Because
Kirk
her
is
W is
around.
basically
You get
useless.
one of
Okay,
them.
I have a lot of gold.
Yeah, got a bit cancelled here, tempo.
It's not easy for them to do it, okay?
I think
Again,
we
he
just
won't
play-
I think I
smite.
stay,
fine.
yeah, it's
I
not
think we
possible.
stay and we play.
25 my ult, okay? No ult
Yeah.
right now.
I'm pushing mid.
Oriana is not showing top, so maybe
I think they're
she's
gonna start
there.
insta. Or is
Yeah,
mid,
guys,
is mid.
you guys
We are giving
outnumbered.
this. We are giving this.
We are not playing by the way. We are just pushing top.
Yeah.
Okay, can we take top
Gwen
3
is
too?
missing here on bot. She could have based and went top with the fast shoes.
Can we ever make a play on our boss? Not really, right?
Feel like we can. I have a lot of damage.
I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
this
covering
base.
you.
Yeah, but did we ever kill?
Probably.
Has no flash for 30 seconds. Leona is bot. Do I go mid here or bot? This
I
is what
think
we
there is
talked
a
about.
control ward.
They're
I go
too
bot
late
first?
on bot wave, I think.
Can you do a herald play on mid?
Corki has
Or
move here,
tower?
okay? Corki has move.
She will catch a
think-
wave. Did we go now? Thoughts?
I can go.
Let's try.
Leona,
Wave.
Leona no
We
flash.
should go.
Leona no
We should
Bouncy.
flash.
go.
I go Leona. Leona no flash.
Crown is fighting already though.
Oh, sorry, my input. No flash Corki.
W in 3. I think she's just dead.
No, should be freaking.
No flash, okay? No flash, no
You can
flash.
get mid tier 1 here, I think.
You can get
Sin
it.
is crossing the top boss.
I'm gonna
No,
go back bot.
Okay.
Maybe you drifting that to tier 2 bot if we get tier 1 bot right now. Thoughts?
Oriana
Yeah.
missing.
Just get as much
Oriana
as
missing.
possible. Corki, no flash.
Just stop.
Corki, no flash.
Like what if we get bot tier 1 right now and you drift that to tier 2 bot? Is that insane or?
Do you not
Neme
drift
is
it tier 1?
Can't
I-
drift
I
to tier
fucked
2,
up.
I think.
Tower is 300.
Yeah, okay, my fault. I thought it's a bit more.
Stud now.
I'm basically going to play.
Okay.
Corki, no flash.
Other con spawning in 30 seconds.
I mean, overall, our foundational
Minus
play is
flash
just
now?
like strong, you know.
This
It's
guy no
just we're
flash
doing
for
very
it, but I'm
silly
basing hand
mistakes.
level.
Like I don't know why Crown is dying on midwave. What the fuck is he doing? Is he just like cocky as fuck or what?
You wanna kill her or we can?
Yeah, he's cocky
She
as
has no
fuck.
flash.
We can for sure. I think he's trolling.
Behind you mid, Crony.
Yeah.
I'll just ult.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
I got shield by money with this, that's good.
Leon is here with me. I'm not contesting his vision.
Stop saying foundation.
Finish bot
Isn't
side,
that
by
a
the way.
word?
Mm-hmm.
I will go. I will go
Progressing.
take vision now.
Corky no flash.
I'm a clear bot at top.
Look at their thingy. I guess we play out again or?
I
Uh,
guess.
Yeah. Do you
Fun-
wanna have
fund-
them on top? There are no
Fundament.
towers on top.
Fundamentalization.
Let's setting up on
Fundamentally.
Go bot at
Fundamentally.
this point, 'cause
We
bots
should
will
stay
have-
like
I don't know
this,
what the
we should
chat.
not swap.
And my
Already here.
wording sometimes is shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Leon is
It's
placing
sometimes
for
shit.
wards. It looks like.
Xin catching mid.
I'm looking gory.
She's gonna start backing here. So it's all
Not
you.
sure who
I
can
won't
be
be
bot
able to
really.
catch.
Maybe no one.
Just
Keep
TP
it
out.
I'm getting new wards.
I feel like
Should be
okay.
safe top boss. You have good.
I feel like Velia joined the team and was a solo queue fucking psychopath, absolutely mentally ill. And I feel like, as much as Baus is like getting a lot of eyes and he's popping off, and actually I'm really proud of Baus as well, I feel like Velia is turning into such a strong jungler. Like, he is just turning into such a fucking strong jungler. Like, if he keeps this up, he needs an LEC offer. If he keeps this up. Because his improvement from the start of the year to now, I remember his Viego game against T1, he was like completely shaking, just trying to get solo plays non-stop, trying to just outplay people, to now, where he's actually like moving the map so well and playing through lanes, it's crazy. He has such a good mental, he has such a good work ethic,
What I mean, Orianna no ult.
and he's
You
such a
should,
big
but should I
rat.
start this shit or not?
No, we need to defend vision. They're just gonna enter.
Let's end
Atkin's
it.
gonna come, by the way. I pulled.
I don't want to use my TP. I have TP for you guys.
Corky no flash.
They're playing very scared.
Let's walk up.
Corky no flash. Kill.
I have ult, okay?
I have double
W
man
on
ult.
5.
Yeah.
Solana.
No flash. Orianna over the wall, okay?
Careful, Oriana. I'm going
Gwen,
for-
Double
Orianna,
flash.
no
They're
R's.
blocking. Do we want to? We don't start, no? We just play like the same. 50 seconds, right?
The Gwen is
No,
missing,
no
by the way.
flash.
I mean, if we start now, we probably lose Drake, so we can't.
I think we don't start that. Can we play Drake, no?
Yeah.
Better.
Maybe just stay bot side, really.
You're gonna sell him for 5 million?
top side.
Let's try to hit the tower, no?
No.
Curry?
I'll tell you, when I signed
think bot
every
is better,
player,
No, just. I
Oh,
just
look
wanna
at
play
Cork.
control.
when I signed every player, the contract says that they can leave whenever they want. I don't want to jail anyone. And you can say it's based or whatever, but I feel like that's just only fair with the way we're operating this team. There is 0 buyout, and they can leave whenever they want. It's just built on like, if I'm doing a good job and you want to stay, you can stay. If I'm doing a bad job and you don't like it here, you can leave whenever you want. So there's no buyout, there's no selling. If an LEC team wants Velia, take him. If he wants to go, it's up to him.
This here, if they don't
Xin is
contest
here.
me.
They're walking up.
I'm okay, guys.
Which from a business decision is really stupid and bad, but I mean, maybe later on down the line we have to do shit like that when it becomes like tier 1 style. But I feel like
They are
in this
from
team,
try. But I don't have
whatever
wards,
they
okay? I'm just
Let me
human ward
stack up
right
my
now.
queue.
every player is free. Have them if
I
you
don't have
want
wards,
them.
okay? We don't see
If
shit.
they want to
No,
go,
this
they're
is
yours.
last
Pull it.
ward, no? This is the
Leona
last
no
ward.
flash.
Just pull it, I think, no?
Yeah, just pull
Kill
it.
this in,
Leona
kill
burst.
this in.
Leona- We can
He
burst.
has
Leona
Orianna
no
ult.
flash here. Leona no
Burst now,
flash.
burst now.
Has
I
flash,
can
okay.
go.
Flashed.
My
I
bad.
can go.
You're a bit deep, though. Yeah.
I'm gonna flash W or Orianna maybe.
Gwen on W,
No,
I
it's
can't
good.
hit Gwen.
I hit her. I'm finished, okay? I don't have mana.
I'm
out,
really,
out.
really
I don't have
out.
mana.
I
I
feel
don't have
like
mana. All you crony. I don't have mana.
I'm
No
out,
flash
I'm
Leona.
out.
I can't even give you E, I think I have 0.
I'm dead.
We are trolling.
Got the Drake at least.
Someone
They're
is
all very
greedy.
low, and Corky was low. Maybe I can TP if they start at a con.
I don't think they can attack, and I think they're very.
I need to
low.
base first. We have
It's
time.
crazy.
They're not gonna go
This is what I talked about, chat. When we went to EU Masters, I said we're gonna do dragons, we're gonna draft well, and we're gonna have discipline. I'll do the drafting, you get the dragons, and everyone has discipline. What the fuck is this? If this was EU Masters, we would get Drake, get Xin Zhao Flash, and we would reset. We would reset. Baus would not be doing this. Velia would not be doing this. We would get a free dragon, soul point, we take over waves, and we play out the can, and the game would slow. These motherfuckers. It's been 5 days. Now they're just...
Fine, but I could be wrong.
I think we're
We can queue here maybe.
Ah, fuck.
They might try right now, by the way.
Yeah, they're on it.
We give, no?
Does going have TP?
Should
I'm
have.
not sure. Wait for the 5 seconds, Crowning.
I don't see us
Oh,
contesting
just
this.
like
I
play
think
on
just
mid
push
or
mid
something.
now. If we die here, we lose
Just
Nash
give
as
it.
well. Just give.
Yeah.
If we die here, we lose
I
Nash as
think
well.
so, yeah.
Gwen is here, okay? What's open?
Mm-hmm.
He's on mid.
Can you try to secure top scuttle?
This guy's alone, by the way. This guy's alone. Eat. Come.
Wanna try?
Eat.
Yeah. I can't hit her.
No, he has
Oh, okay.
E like in 1 second. He has right now.
No, he doesn't play flash. He's Zonia. He's Zonia. I can start collapsing. I'm collapsing. I'm
He
collapsing.
should have E up, okay? No E.
Finish. Can you take bot?
They're on Baron, you guys think?
Oh yeah.
I think we.
Oh,
it's
fuck,
gonna
I didn't even think
I mean,
about
we
it.
can. Yeah, that's just fine.
Good.
Whatever.
Well, we get 2 tier 2s. Baron will be out for Drake anyway. Not the end of the world, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter much. They're gonna push this tower.
You wanna
Can
camp them
defend
here
this mid
ever?
tower? Can you defend this tower or not? It's kinda important, I think.
Okay, I base for mid.
I
then,
think we
base
should
for
try
mid.
to defend. I'm
We
taking my
should, yeah.
passive
I'm
stacks.
coming.
They cannot
can.
go for it. If they go for it, we will kill them, guys. Look at me. I will just flank.
I'm not there yet.
They're looking
You
at
see
Nami.
me?
They are collapsing.
They're killing Baus. Just push
I
mid and go
know.
bot now.
Baus
We
is
don't
such
have
a
Baus here.
psycho.
I think he's
Leona no
This
ult.
gives us
Flash.
mid wave. It's really nice. And Corki died. This is really nice actually. They can only push top, okay? They don't have any other place. That's it.
I'll get infinity.
I'm basing.
Oh my god.
Am I giving this? I think I am. I can't defend versus Baron.
Maybe, yeah.
Orianna.
I could TP here, but
I could slowly cross, by the way. They are showing on mid.
Oriana was here.
I think she beat.
I'm gonna base for Drake Vision.
Well,
soon.
Yone is mega strong now.
140 soul.
Or has
Make sure to
Zonia, by
secure
the
it.
way. They have some Zonias. Gwen is building it.
Sin on blue.
so-
Maybe they look top again. We actually have no vision bot though. You could be in danger bot actually.
Man, I really wanted to play one game of Gwen jungle, but now it's out.
Can we see them? Leona's bot side. Only no one can meet top boss. Everyone's bot side or mid.
I want to shot the wave. I'm out.
They could go now top, I guess.
They're
I'll
here.
do one wave, then I'm coming to you guys.
I will
They're
save my
taking
wards,
control.
okay? We let them
Do
take
we
space now,
protect this
maybe.
pink?
Yeah.
Small trade and go back.
They're on mid. They're taking mid, guys. Push.
Yeah.
Let's walk
I
up.
think I'll tell Gwen.
Like, can we play?
I'll tell them Gwen open.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Lona. Lona slowly.
I'm around, by the way. Wanna look on them more?
Yeah?
No, you're too
Not
deep.
really.
Okay.
I do have ult, by the way.
Flash.
double
I'm,
middle,
I'm going
double
from it.
middle.
Yeah, I'm going from this.
Wait, just wait. I kill Zin.
Okay, it's free. Lilia looks so OP.
Yeah.
Just me, bro.
You played
It's just
really
our
well.
jungler.
Have you, boss?
Nice.
And?
No, we can't end. Just play so.
Why not? 40 seconds? 5 men?
She will
Baus
just
can
ult the
TP
wave,
soon.
no?
No, no,
Mm,
grab
Kill her,
this.
maybe.
I mean, she's talking, but we can try to kill her.
I trolled that. Sorry. Went outside the bubble.
Well, at least she's dead.
I'm gonna focus on Drake now.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
It should be free.
I think you
actually.
can take maybe Inhib, no?
Nope, I got it.
I'm not sure if it's worth to stay mid.
I think jungle comes
I'm
more
gonna
forward.
take tempo
Nah,
here.
jungle camps are better, I think, if they're
Okay.
You need help on this Drake. Maybe I should have
A
went to
little
you.
bit, maybe.
It's
one
free,
guy.
it's free.
I can help him soon.
She's okay now.
Hehe.
I'm on my way.
Any sums?
Bro, this guy in chat, you're so
Says
annoying.
always
Every
me.
day you
I
try
think
and say
Ori
something
flash.
funny.
Oh, Ori
Ori
flash.
Can you
yes,
order
yes.
food, please? I need a
That's-
job. Food delivery man. Shut up.
Working those didn't.
He always comes in and says that. That's fucking red.
Yeah,
I will
what the fuck,
flash,
can
so
kill
I
him?
can just send it next fight.
Okay,
it's
game one is a
doubling-
win.
Maybe.
I don't know.
He's alone, brother.
Overall,
He's
just
alone,
silly
he's
shit,
Yeah.
but
alone. I'm coming. Corki is slowly moving. You're fine.
I'm on
now
my way.
it
I'm from this side.
The pink.
Bop.
Bob.
Pop. Ori's pushing bot. Do we just stay mid top? Can we stay?
Yeah, we
Can
should
we
stay.
send it on this way?
Yeah.
We should stay. Yeah,
We do have soul. They're trying to kill boss. Gwen ult. Can we collapse on them? They're pretty deep.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. Or he's coming up base.
Oh,
Double.
close.
I tried.
Oh, okay.
No spells for a bit.
I'm ulting
Is Yone
Zin.
balanced or what?
I'm tanking the tower. Dropping.
Is Yone
Nice,
balanced?
guys.
Oh yeah, the LEC extension's on. Let me turn that off.
Doubling him.
I guess we doubling him them. I can W.
And Nash.
Leon has flash. That's not a good pink. Bad habit.
Okay,
We
it's
got
off.
good soul for once. Holy.
Yeah,
I have
this
ult, by the
game
way.
is
Okay, dead.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I can TP Wind.
We can,
Let's
no?
send,
Yeah,
lol.
yeah, that's it.
I'm sending her for
Damn.
Gwen, okay? I have ult for Gwen when she's coming.
I can W.
I'm out of mana.
I'm hitting tower.
Already in one.
Nice.
Oh, the Lost Ratones are back in business, baby.
Can we look at
This is
the
good
timing
one.
where Crowny died mid?
No, I
Did I
just
fuck
think
it up
I
there?
just- No, no, no.
No, but actually, like, where should I go?
No,
I
I
think that
just
was one of
want
those
to
moments.
fight him. Like, if you're not mid, I don't need to fight him, you know. But if I want to fight him, I can just call you. But I felt strong, but he
That
just
one, yeah. Look at my opening. What is correct?
So you go with jungle. I think you're correct. You see jungle
Yeah, it's
support.
Because now
You
we
see
end up
bot
in that
push.
situation you discussed earlier that Crowny is not connected, you know?
Crowny is connected, but Crowny just can't 1v1 the Corki, right? Like he just walks into
yeah,
1v1 the Corki,
I just don't win. Like,
and then he just
fighting,
dies.
like, alright.
I think he will
Like,
connect when you're coming, right? So you're not doing nothing wrong here.
wave.
You will connect after the pink, you will walk here, and Crowny won't be fighting, he'll be waiting, and then when you're coming here with Rakan and Lilia, then he can start walking in, because then Corki will die if he does this.
I mean,
So
don't even
I
walk
go
in,
bot
like,
and
just
then
double.
I go mid. Is that
Yeah,
correct?
This was good, yeah.
Bot is pushed.
So like a bot try brush ward and a little bit pressure and then go towards mid.
Yeah, and your
Normally.
chunk-
This is a
and your
special case, of course, because they're caught, but
3-man is perfect
let's say they
here.
don't get caught. What should I do? Let's say they don't troll here. Because they're kind of trolling, right?
Who the enemy
What
team
should I
doesn't
do?
walk into river?
You
Or
guys
what?
should
Yeah,
be
if
on
they just
mid-wave
leave right
close.
now, what is my job? It's go put a ward in try, right? That's the first thing.
What do you
Like
mean
that
with
pink
the
in try
leave?
we should clear. I feel like they die for no reason here, you know?
Yeah,
I
they're
mean,
trying
I
to take
think we
crab,
still
they don't get it,
need
and
to
we have
secure
bot push,
our
right?
side.
So what will happen here is if they're not trolling, we have bot push. Neme will walk up the river with you and with Lilia, and we will take all
But
the
shouldn't we
vision
take bot try first? Like their try brush, the one pink they have in this one. Yeah, exactly.
here. You want to walk here
the-
first?
Yeah,
think
I'm
that's-
asking. I'm
think
asking.
that's
Don't you
mid
think it's
right
better
now.
to go mid?
I think mid vision
because
first.
we are fighting top, so to connect more on the map, we should go to mid and then. we
But then
can
I
play
should
either
open
side.
mid, right? And end bot
Yeah, that's
instead of
what I
open
tried
bot
to
and
say in
end mid.
game, because I get the bot wave before you're there. You're too late for the wave bot, Imo.
Because let's say I
I-
went mid here, right? And I put some wards for mid. Then I could end in that try brush, and Crowny would have
Yeah, I
vision to
think
play
it's
with.
better. Yeah.
You see what I
Because,
mean?
If you're next to me now, then Corki, like obviously I'm inting, right? But if you get like if we're opening here on our vision that we have right now, like these two wards, they just can't do anything. I think they just.
So the
lose.
trigger for you, Neme, is you get bot push no matter what. Like you
Yeah.
can just catch this in their face.
Because
So
I can
having
always like E with Yon and just kill the wave from afar.
so if this wave was contested, you need team. But if you don't need you don't contest it, you would
Yeah,
just
but
push
Rakan
the
would be
wave.
too late for it in any case. In this case, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I see. So
I'm
then
just thinking
opening
more
mid
where I
is
should
good,
put my vision and where I should end. Basically, where I open right is where I don't end. So if I open mid, I end bot. If I open bot, I end mid, kind of.
Yeah, so you're saying
I
step
think
one
Reki
going
opening
mid
is
is good.
correct.
Like, is it better to go mid then, put some wards, and then end bot and just sit in bot try, clear that pink, and sit there?
So-
Of course, they're inting here, but we have to play with the idea that they don't, right? And nothing's happening. How do we progress?
I mean, the way you path is good, but the most important part is that you and Lily are connected, no?
Yeah, mid
Okay.
to bot we go. I think mid to bot here.
This looks nice, yeah. I think your opening's good. Come with Lilia, get this wards, Crowny doesn't die, and then we can end here like you want probably. I see
you
what you're
just need
saying
to
though.
be-
Whatever lane you open on, you're ending on the other. So if you're
Just need to
opening
be ready
here,
to
you're
defend the
entering
vision,
here, which
no?
is quite nice.
Yeah. So if I open mid, I could end in that bot try, and I could just sit there, because I already put vision for mid, so Crown is safe. But if I open
Yeah.
bot, I can't sit in bot try, because I need to go towards mid. You see what I mean?
Yeah. So let's pretend they're not ending here. You're coming here, you can start putting wards with Lilia or contesting them a bit. Crowny can catch
Yeah.
mid wave in their face, and then we can hover bot as 4-man for Yon to get bot tier on.
And once we
And we
get
can
that
take
pink
his
in
pinks.
try, bot tower falls. They can't
Yeah.
try.
I have a couple points for the review, nothing too crazy, but my question firstly is, do you think we put Yone on side lane a bit too late? Like here, for example, we're gonna go side lane with Yone at like 14 minutes and Jhin will take over mid. But I'm wondering if there's openings like around here where when we're basing after bot plays and Yone is also basing, because Yone is probably functioning better in a long lane not against these mages, on a timing like this where we can just open mid with bot lane and Yone can just go
Can do
bot.
that, yeah.
Is that better
we
for you,
prefer
Neme?
it.
You can do that, yeah. It doesn't really matter that much for me.
Because
yeah,
I didn't
you
like
can
watching
if
you
want
just
to.
gotta get perma poked when Drake's up. Whereas if
But
you're in a
Boto's
long
frozen,
lane,
you know,
Yeah,
here.
because on that timer, you know why this happens? Because Orianna players have finally gotten a brain and started maxing Q instead of W. That's like literally why it happens.
yeah, I wonder if the map looks better if we can play more. If we play like AD mids like Yone, Jace and shit, I feel like having them on side earlier is better. I think
Yeah, it's
obviously
like
too early
minute
is
10,
bad.
yeah. It's a
Minute
good
10
time.
is a
So
really good timer.
Could you go back? Could you go back? Because bot wave was frozen, you know. Like that's the thing. I mean, I didn't take. Like, it's a bit hard to unfreeze this alone, and then Iona can't go here if it's like this, no. Like we're top side of jungle. Like Iona can't play bot here.
Does this
I think it's
freeze?
impossible.
Like hardcore
I mean, it's
freeze?
like, it doesn't freeze, but it's just like it's like a bad wave snake for
It's-
Yon. I don't feel like Yon wants to play this with no, like with jungle opposite side.
Yeah, I wonder if it's good. Is it good for like Rakan to then open up with Yone if this is like a hard freeze to break it? How do we break it? Or do we go through mid
And
to
I go
bot?
mid.
There's three
Yeah.
options, right? If it's not frozen, we'll go bot right with Yone. But if it's frozen, we have two options, I guess. One is you go mid, Yone goes bot, and Rakan goes with Yone to break this. Or option two is we just don't do it because it's frozen.
Well, it depends how much you value having Yone on a side, no matter what. I guess.
I feel like Yone can
To
probably
me,
break
what-
this by himself with E, no?
Yeah, it's not too bad. You should go mid, I think, and I should go bot.
The
Honest
other
feedback time, team. Do I take too much XP from you? You're behind.
This game, for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm playing Yon and I care about Lavis. Like, for example, if I'm Talia, XP share doesn't matter because, yeah, functions differently.
Can
Okay,
we
I
go
will
to
try
Herald? 'Cause I
through a little
feel
bit less.
like
We don't have to review that.
We
Just had a
called to
feeling.
fight it, but I feel like it's just bad. In my
Yeah,
opinion. And we could have gotten ace.
The Herald,
Yeah.
we stole it. You wanted to not fight this Crowny? I think the reason
No,
that Velia want to is because he has upgraded Smite or something, he said.
No, I mean
Yes.
the one where no, the one where they TP and we almost all die. I don't mean this one. When did that happen?
I'll
It
just
was
go
a
to this
little bit
quickly.
before this.
My question
That's
here
16,
is,
this one.
like here we're thinking of basing because Drake is spawning, but we stay and we steal Herald from them and their tempo's fucked now. Is it not better for us to just stay top side,
We should
And
have
just
top, no?
play
If
on
we're
top
giving
tier
Drake.
1 and top tier 2 and just
Yes.
keep staying? If we're gonna base and open Drake when they have TP advantage, or they have like number
But the
advantage
thing
from
is,
mid
half
bot?
of us want to base to play for Drake, but then we realize we don't have TP and that we are top with no TP, and then we realize we need to give Drake. But if we realize we need to give Drake 20 seconds earlier, we can just take tier 2 for free.
Yeah.
But half of us want to contest, and then we
So
realize
what's
we
the
can't.
trigger? Because this is a very unique play where like we take Herald and both teams' tempos are kind of cooked. But we could just overstay and let them play bot and we can just play on top tier 2 pretty easily. I'm just not sure
I
what
think
the
we're just
trigger is.
weaker, no? On paper.
Yeah, I mean, if we are late, yeah, with no
Mm.
control, then we're weaker. But like straight up, I don't think we're weaker right now.
Like here, for
If
example,
this
is
was a
better for
stage
us to
game, I
stay
wouldn't
in.
want to flip
already-
this Drake, I
like,
think.
The thing is, Velia already based while we didn't like.
Yeah, I think the value base is not the worst. Like here, Rakan gets cancelled. Sinzao is pathing through mid to bot and they're all bot side. Is it better for us to just blast cone here with Lilia, come up,
No, Velia
farm
should
these
do his
raptors and
camps
come
here.
Herald top?
No, I think we should just do camps because we're gonna get tempo play anyway if they do Drake here, right?
I just
Because
wonder
boss
if
is
it's
gonna
good
push
for
up.
Velia to just change his pathing and come take all this and Herald top instead, you know? Because
I think it's.
The way I
Or
see
I
it is
stay
we're pushed
by
out
bot
too
side
hard.
and we play bot tier 1 with Rakan and me.
Yeah, that's what we did. No later.
yeah, we will reset and play
But
bot.
the thing is,
tier
I
you
one.
can
like
never-
both plays.
You will
I was
not
just
play
cooked from
bottom
the
one.
cancel. Like I stayed for the Drake, but if I realized we were gonna give that, I could have been bot with you, you know. But I stayed with no base, no wards, and then we didn't fight anyway. So now I was cooked.
Like even here,
So
is
we
it a
should just
timer to
decide-
click top with
I
Lilia
think if
and
we
just
call it
Herald?
earlier, I could just base
Mm.
anyway and run bot behind Yon right now, and then we can play after that.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's just my
We
bad.
just need to decide earlier.
I
in
stayed
my
to
opinion.
fight Drake.
But
and
can you
then
go to
we win.
16 because that was the fight I meant because we almost like got aced here. Or, like
This is
With
the
the
TPs,
TP.
yeah.
yeah, like I feel like this is just a bad fight in my opinion. Like we're calling aggressively to fight, but I
Iron is
don't
bad,
like
we
it.
have number advantage. No, we have number advantage here.
no.
We don't have
Yes,
Yone
we
ult
do.
though.
which
Right
number?
now it's even because Oriana was catching up with it was 4v3. I
Okay,
think
so
it's
we
fine
had
to look for a
advantage
turn.
for like 5 seconds, but it almost ended up with like 4 was dying. Yeah.
Here it's
She got
just
the back
enough.
when she flashes.
After
I think
flash.
it's over. Like this
Maybe
when
if
we
I'm
start
on
the round.
mid,
It's all
it's
about
still
playing
here.
slow here, I think, and playing smart with spells. I think Bao's TP was probably not good in my opinion.
Yeah, I did 0 damage in this fight. Like I did 2 aggressive TP.
Like I'm fine to like this is good. I think the flash for sure is good, but then we need to like really care.
Yeah,
against.
but the
I
TP
guess
is
we're
the
all
issue.
fine
Now
if
we're
the TP
out.
is fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
you're
course,
right.
yeah. We were playing, I feel like, according to it.
Old
Yeah,
balls
that's
would never TP there, no? You changed.
Yeah, but look
mean,
at Gwen.
look
Gwen
at
matched
bot
TP
wave.
and she
Yeah, look
lost
at
the whole
bot wave.
wave. So it was like me TPing.
But you would take that
unstoppable.
tower if you didn't TP, no?
I think just TP safer, maybe.
Or did she
and-
TP because you TP'd?
I think she
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
actually.
probably,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 So you made her lose away
Yeah.
with your TP actually.
Yeah.
Just final
New
thing
boss
is,
would. New boss would.
I feel like if this was EU Masters, lost Ratones, and the Sinzao does this and he flashes out and we just got soul point, we would be clicking back here. We click back, take the soul point, but what happens is we just overchase. We're clicking forwards non-stop and it's fine. Like we give them a lot of kills here, which is obviously throwing the game a bit, but yeah, just be a bit careful. When game is won there. Yeah, I think they're ready. Bao's house was how was playing versus Gwen?
It's alright. It's pretty good matchup for Jax.
Also, yeah, they
Practice,
did.
do you need a gold on tier 2? Bot lane?
Why can I see?
Like, soon. Right now. I feel like here, I should probably get the whole gold. Unless you really need it for something.
I don't know why I did that.
700 is big.
I don't remember what I was thinking.
You want IE? No, you get IE from it if you get the full tower.
Yeah, probably.
I got some
Then I
cigar,
end up
it's nice.
overstaying.
Well, you're over still, you got a kill on Corki. Worth.
Yeah.
Whole plan though.
A whole plan from Reckless.
Yeah, sorry. I played too much solo queue these last days. I played like 100 games and it's my goal.
It's my goal.
Yeah.
Your gold? My gold. I'm gonna ask them for us to be able to first pick Gwen one game. And then we can try it in Jungle Velia. Deal?
Sorry, what did you say?
If I get a Gwen game right now, and can we play it jungle and see how it goes?
Yes, of course.
Is there any champs in
play Gwen.
jungle that can like fuck you up?
Kha'Zix.
Okay. How do we avoid that
So good
for
to be
you?
back. Oh my god.
I just don't think Kha'Zix is strong, you know. So, but
Yeah.
it's really good into when it's like so free. But
Is
yeah,
it better for us to pick like Gwen first pick and then obviously just pick like mid AD or something like that for you 2-3 so at least it looks like a flex till they're not gonna last pick jungle likely.
I mean, yeah, I prefer to like not pick top early with me. And I don't mind if I have AP mid, by the way.
Okay. Trying to think how we would realistically do this on stage if everyone knows we can't flex it. I just feel like the champ in jungle might be quite strong and you put a lot of games into it.
Yeah, it is.
Let's give it a go, make it work. Is there anything other than Kha'Zix, which is absolute nightmare scenario?
Not really.
Okay. Chat, there's no point for Baus to
I mean,
learn
if you guys
Gwen
want to flex it, we can flex it. But like,
because
I don't think the champion is strong.
the reason I don't want to flex it is because it'll get nerfed and Velia already knows how to play it. So if you put all your time to learn how to play it for 4 best of ones, it's just pointless.
That's kind of why I feel like not playing Neferia either. I just know like she'll get nerfed and then she's gonna be useless.
But it really depends what they nerf, right?
I feel like I'm sure.
But they won't
Gwen-
keep her this high win rate ever.
Okay, yeah, that goes for Nafiri, but I think for Gwen, I checked the buffs, and I think the E change is really good.
Yeah, the E change is the biggest change. The rest is all the
Yes.
same, honestly.
Yeah, the rest is whatever. So if they don't touch the E, Gwen will be still broken in the jungle, you know? No matter like if they like lower her damage or whatever. So still the question what they're gonna nerf. If they
I
touch
feel
the
like
E, then it's
Naafiri
probably
will get nerfed harder
fucked.
than Gwen, in my opinion.
Yeah, Neferi is
Yeah, of
definitely
course.
stronger of the
Bro,
two.
the W that you can dodge the tower shot, come on, like.
Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like Neferi's despite you not playing as much of it, it's probably easier just to plug and play. It's just an AD carry jungle. Kind of fits in our drafts easier. She's just mega OP.
Nafiri. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll get like 1 or 2 Nafiri games in, but we just have to be prepared that in those 4 best ones, we might get a Nafiri first pick. So just make sure you're ready for it. Because I feel like the only way we can
Like
lose some of
ban.
these BO1s... you can ban Lulu. The only way we can lose some of these BO1s is if like Nafiri or Gwen are open or whatever, and we're not prepared for it.
Yeah, that's true.
Chat, you know what would be fun? Me and Onapixel, we duo queue in League to Master, and we duo queue in CS to Global. Duo God tier. Absolute monstrous performance from the both of us. We can ban random. That would be pretty hard though, no joke.
That the Fearless announcement was a global announcement, right? Like we are playing Fearless no matter what the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Nice. W Riot.
W.
For real.
W.
Could you imagine playing
For real,
fucking
though.
normal draft right now? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Bro, normal draft would be so annoying.
I refuse.
Same comp every
Same
game.
ban, same comp, yeah.
So
I
Johnny
don't
every
stand for
day.
much, but I stand for Fearless. That's just fucking good.
That shit is fucking good.
Rare W.
I think Baus would never see Sion in his life. In normal draft. 0 competitive games on
Really
Sion.
doesn't
I
either
played
if he
0
was
Sion games in
permanent.
EU Master, by the way.
Yeah.
Not a single
It's
one.
perma, man. It's crazy, though. There was, I
I
think there
know,
was
it was
one game
open
that
a
was
few
open in
times.
finals.
Yeah. Didn't want to pick it though.
Okay, go Gwen.
What should I pick? Gwen?
Yeah.
Gwen.
How can we draft around Gwen? Like, we can play mage mid, that's okay.
Wait. Gwen is open?
Yeah, I asked them to give it to us for game 2.
Oh.
My high draft, I really would just want to power farm, you know? I'm not really proactive early game. Kill one item. I would love to contest grabs because of XP if it's possible, and that's it.
Yeah. It's banned. XPP. Is that an emote or what?
Yeah, it is an
Yes.
emote.
Yep.
XPP. I think Gwen is banned.
It's actually funny.
Their coach is crazy.
You see?
I'm like,
How good do
hey,
you guys think Poppy is on support? Like, what tier would you put it? Not S tier, right? It's like, or S tier sometimes.
S tier situationally, unless it's like B tier, I would say.
Yeah.
Do you think Halo Blades is a good rune on Poppy, or is it just solo queue?
I think it's good.
I
If
think
you need to chase the
electrocute
lane.
is the go-to now. Most
Electrocute's
people go
better?
electrocute, yeah. A bit easier to proc, perhaps. It might be matchup dependent though.
I'm just wondering if we can flex
Insta.
Poppy or if it's troll. Maybe we should just wait.
I think it's a Maoka first pick angle, that.
No, wait.
their coach, wait, hold up. I want to first pick Gwen.
But they're gonna leave in the okay. Never mind. So,
Caedrel talking to the wall right now.
Bro, just
Fucking
pick Gwen again. This
talking to
guy's
the
fucking
meme.
trolling. Just
Talking to
pick
the wall
Gwen.
meme.
I'm locking in Gwen, coach.
He's talking
I
to
don't know if
himself
he
in
like.
here.
I don't know if he like. I'm like talking to a wall or if he just like is crazy or what. I don't know.
but Jax is not open, no?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if
Let's
they've
change
ever
draft
played-
and fuck them up with their draft.
You
Well,
guys are
if
breaking
Gwen
the
is
rules.
open, then Jax is open. No, like you
No,
can't
no. We asked
don't
for
know.
Gwen.
normal when one champ's OP, we just leave it open a couple games. Who did we did that with another champ before? No, Kalista, was it Kalista? I don't remember.
We've done it a lot of times.
They will
I
go
wonder
E.
if it's actually. Do you guys think it's better if because we're playing BO1s for the next 2 weeks that we just play normal draft? But I feel like normal draft's just boring.
I mean, it doesn't really matter how we do in the groups now. We should just prepare for playoffs
Okay.
anyway.
Yeah.
Even if we go
I
0-4,
don't know.
we're still in.
Yeah,
so.
a couple of
I think the enemy team
okay,
is
it might be like
a bit upset.
Do we
BO1s.
just
But
dodge
let's
and we
just-
make Gwen be bent, or?
Enemy
Yeah,
team
I
is
think so.
quite upset.
Yeah, I think so.
I'll write to him Discord.
I mean,
What is the
Just leave it
password?
banned then.
just join and start.
Trying to figure out
this is
password.
the
Okay.
problem with fearless though.
I mean, we can just practice it in solo rank now, if we think it's good. I'm sure Velia can play it. Or
Yeah.
who's even playing the Gwen, actually? Paus? Velia?
The only problem is like trying
Me?
to practice this stuff in fearless is kind of difficult sometimes.
No, it's fine. We have more screams. Like it's whatever.
I mean, it's fine. It's just we need to agree with the other team beforehand.
I just don't
Everyone's different.
understand. Like if when is open, that doesn't mean everything is open from game one. I mean,
Everyone has different opinions on how it should work.
at least they know it's Gwen jungle. You know, it's like just draft around it.
Bouse, how strict is the time you gotta go?
Oh boy. I mean, yesterday they were delayed, so we can
So
pray.
what time you need to go? At
I mean, it's
3?
fine. We can just say skip the delay, right?
Three.
It's
At
just
3.
No, we have enough time for 2
I'm gonna
games.
troll you.
We just skip the next review now, and we go play 2 games.
Okay, they say we can practice Gwen, and as long as they can practice Yone for the second game.
Deal.
Deal? Yeah, deal.
No review after this game, okay, Caedrel?
Yeah, we don't have much time, right?
Yeah, Baus is gonna win a tournament after
Yeah.
2 games, so need to make it quick. What do you actually get when you win?
2,500 euros.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's more than an LC.
What are you gonna do with that money? You're gonna buy some candy?
Yeah. Some candy, some.
Some cat toys?
Something like that.
How are
Gwen,
they
yeah.
doing anyway?
Gwen, yeah.
Are they
The
happy?
cats are great. I need to take them to the vet.
What happened? If you
They
don't
need to
want say,
be.
don't want to.
They need to be. What's it called? Like
Vaccinated?
Castrated.
castrated.
Oh my god.
Neutered.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have 2 freaks. Need to make sure.
Wait, is it boy and girl, or is it girl, girl, boy, boy?
Boy, girl.
Boy, girl. Okay, what do you want to pick into Yon Sedge on mid? Maybe you want to pick mid now? Kind of helps the draft if we can keep the Gwen flex. Can be APAD. Do you want to just flex for Senna? Alright, maybe it's hard though. I
Fuck
think.
that play.
Maybe we can pick a.
We
You know,
can
just pick.
me then Ash.
Pick me, I don't know, Smolder.
Are you joking?
I wanna try it after the buffs, you know?
Okay.
You know what's good with the Gwen jungle? Galio mid.
Pick Ash.
You want Ash? You like Ash?
I mean, yeah.
Astral
I
Corki
need some
out.
utility, like this game.
Yeah, let's go Ash.
Ash?
Your mic is really good, Granny.
Ew.
Like, what should I pick here? Because like Corki is out, Ez is out. We are flexing.
Gonna
Gonna
play
go
Varus.
Varus.
Gonna
I
learn that.
just pick Ash.
Okay, okay.
It's either Ash or Varus if we want to keep Gwen flex, and we like it's bad to blind support solo. I feel like that's just really bad. No.
We could flex something, right? Another one, like Poppy. Poppy flex.
Yeah.
And I can
Poppy
take
would
it
be
like
okay,
99.9%
actually.
of the time anyway.
Yeah, actually, maybe Poppy would be okay.
You wanna go back and keep the flex?
No.
No?
No. I think Ash is good, you know. It's just solid.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind playing it.
We kind of
either
need a
Ash or Varus.
Mikhail support looking at this game already.
Some kind of protection, yeah. It's Tamkench, Alistar, Braum, Renata. I think. But they're gonna last week support. It's
I
gonna be
mean,
hard
Rakan
lane.
is how like if
Fine.
Rakan's out, Lulu's banned, and Karma is nerfed. Is Braum like kind of easy to just blind here?
There's Renata, but I guess Smolder is going to Renata later.
Hmm.
I think we should ban.
They banned Braum anyway.
Well, they banned
Should
it
have banned
anyway.
Rel.
they pick first. I think if they get Rel, they have such a good comp. Yeah, just
I
ban
We
think
Rel.
should ban
should-
Rel, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
ban
we
Rel
can
and
ban Rel.
Nautilus, I think, so they don't have much.
Ooh, okay, if they ban Galio, I might need a Rumble ban though, because I think you're
Okay,
blind and
okay.
Galio top this game, boss.
Then I play Renata into Nautilus, which is okay. Or I take the Nautilus myself and play into Renata. Is that it?
What if you
Yeah.
just play like Alistar into Nautilus? You think it's bad?
Alistar into Nautilus. Like
Can I
ban
drop a
Alistar?
Rumble ban no matter what or no?
No, if they pick Nautilus.
Yeah, I can play Alistar. Yeah, you can drop it.
Why would you need to ban Rumble?
I feel like their comp with Rumble is a bit scary. And maybe the Galio is fine, you know, but in
They're
composition,
banning
like...
Renata. What do we ban now?
I mean, I can just play Tam into Naut, no? We ban Rumble, I play Tam
And
into
if we
Naut, or
ban
Alistar
Not,
into
what do
Naut.
they have to pick?
I mean, they're gonna last pick, so I have to find my own blind then. Which
What
is
if you
blind,
blind
yeah.
not great.
Alistar then? You think it's bad?
I think let's do the Rumble ban and we see what they pick.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess if Nautilus is out, then you have to blind.
Yeah, that's
Alistar
why I
blind
don't
is
really want to
kinda
ban it.
hard.
Oh, really? It's probably the best we can get, no? I get counter.
Yeah.
Alistar game, I can tank everything.
I mean,
You guys
yeah,
best.
it's either this or just playing to Rel, right? Like,
But I think Rel is just such a broken champ, no? I don't know what you guys think, but when I play the game and I see you guys getting 3-man ulted by Rel, I feel like this champ is just so easy, no?
I think it
Yeah.
used to be even more OP.
it used to
Yeah,
be more
yeah.
broken, they nerfed it, right?
Yeah, when
Hey,
you
do
maxed
want to go
E, it was
Alistar, Ian?
crazy. It's that or Tom, I think. Like, Tom, it's not bad. But I think
I'm
Alistar's
down-
better, no?
I'm
More
down for
tanky and in
Alistar.
front.
Alistar's better. Like,
Yeah, you can have front line.
Baus, yeah, what are you thinking? I kind of want to maybe a Gregas?
Um, Gragas. I'd rather do like Vi here.
Rather do
Does that make
Vi.
sense?
Yeah, we can do Vi. They might play
Like
like...
Vi is better.
Vice banned.
Vice band, Vice band.
Oh,
Four
Yeah,
seconds.
Vi spend.
go Gragas then. Or Galio.
Go Gragas,
Galio?
I think.
He said Galio.
Yeah, Galio's better. But then our Rumble ban doesn't make a lot
Sorry,
of
Mark.
sense.
Sorry, Mark.
It's okay, it's okay. I mean, it's more protection. Never bad to have protection, is it?
Yep. Ambassa.
How bad is top?
Enemy team is full
What's
AD,
up?
by the way.
How bad? What do you mean?
How bad is this matchup?
Full
Like, is it
AD.
fine? Good? Horrible?
I think it's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Vars and Yone are mixed, no? They're not already.
I'm just thinking. how
Maybe he
do we
goes
buy
on hit
anything?
AP.
I could buy Tave, but they don't have auto attackers.
I don't think- I don't think you can buy anything. You can buy Zonia later, maybe.
With Smolder, I feel like you need to keep buying damage, you know?
Yeah, like they changed the champ. Now you need to go like full.
Yeah, you can't buy
Like-
Zonia or even
Yep.
Rapid is worse now.
Rapid feels so horrible to buy. It feels like you buy it and you get 0 damage.
Well, we have 2 carries and they have Ambessa ult, Yone ult, not ult, so try and save them. Try and not play
Yep.
it.
Might be a good game to
Mouse, you can buy armor, no?
trade objectives.
Yeah,
Yeah,
some
trading
armor.
is good.
Care about flanks.
I don't feel like
Some
we can fight
armor,
early.
he says. Some armor.
Armor is bad stat. Weak stat.
Kind of alone, I need to go ward again, so if you can cover for me, that's nice.
Oh, they're playing TP Vars. No cleanse.
Yeah, poke Varus.
Guys, you don't have a jungler till first item, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, just trade objectives, I think, if we can. If they go Drake, we
Oh.
go grubs, other way around.
I feel like
Also, you don't
Gwen
have a mid lane
carries against their
till
champs.
200 stacks.
Not really. Smolder
No,
is
that's
okay
not how
early
Smolder
game.
works. Yeah. It is not stack related anymore that much.
Mom said it's
okay.
my turn to play.
Are you going for Essence build?
Shut up, rat.
Yeah, I think I have to. Essence Sojourn.
Last night I had a ADC with Ghost and Smite. He was tilted, so he just went up. He was laning against Rumble, and he ended up carrying the game.
No way.
With Essence River, yeah, it was OP. He had a lot of
Smolder or
stacks.
what?
Yeah, Smolder.
What did he go?
And I had
highest?
Garen ADC with Yumi. They just swapped because Smolder was
What
it.
did he go after? Like Trojan?
No. Yes,
Um,
yes, yes. Yeah. Sojourn, yeah. He
Yeah,
was
I mean-
tanky and he was dealing a lot. Like, your cooldown was like 2 seconds. He was just like spitting,
Yeah,
you
like
know?
if he gets his items, he's not he's stronger than before. Like he's more item focused than stacks. Before
Yeah.
it was only about stacks.
I remember before you would get a first button smaller, you would be like, ah, it's whatever, I don't need no gold, like, just give me stacks.
Yeah, now it matters.
Why is the game paused? Well, I don't know what they're doing. What did they say? Did they start something? They just paused? Show me your toes. No.
They're ready.
Kaseko is watching a YouTube guide on
I
how
go
to
ward
play
bot.
the Nautilus
You can
matchup.
cover for me.
Is he?
Can they late invade? The Varus Nautilus Edge, kinda okay.
Should we just ward defensively bot side then instead? You wanna try it once?
Like they
See how it
might do
feels.
this now to invade the Gwen or something.
Yeah, I would love to start Raptors.
Let's try
So-
it. Just see how it feels.
But if we ward here, it won't do anything, no?
No, I'm just saying like would you be aware like that they can do it. That's all.
Nautilus had a phone call.
You don't have bot prior, right?
Nope.
It's Polish
Okay,
tradition
just
to
stay
pause
around.
the game. Yo, shout out to Poland. Polska Gurom. Thank you guys for screaming us. Is this Poland's new like super team? Because Syncroft's fucking good. Melonic's a good player. Is this like the new team that's gonna smash the Ultra League or what? I know Odie is a good player, even though he did int me in solo queue and fucked my fucking he fucked my challenger. Right. I don't mind. I don't hold grudges. This team is not better than Ripson's team. How did Ripson's team do? Did they win the Ultra Liga or not? I thought they lost, no? Ripson, they lost to someone. I thought they were actually not bad, but then they fell off somehow. Why did they fall off? What happened? They came third place. Yeah, Ripson's team fell off a bit. Oh, they lost to Z10. Wait, they disbanded? That's it? They're done? What do you mean they disbanded? Why? They got reverse swept twice? Oh my god. Their mid... What the fuck? What? What the fuck, bro? It sounds like a lot of shit went down. Jesus Christ. But their mid laner was a pit of... What the fuck? What? Jesus Christ. Well, okay, wait, so they disbanded, right? Ripson's done. He's not playing. So they're not gonna stream their games anymore?
The cats.
Bounce with cats.
They heard what you said before and they started.
New team. They renamed to FMS. Oh, I hope Ripson does well. Ripson's like a... He's a hard-working guy. Hopefully he starts playing well with his team then. Oh, they changed the roster. But every time I look at the Polish community, like, I feel like... Okay, now maybe I'm wrong, okay? Don't hold me accountable for this. But every time I see like a Polish team lose or whatever, the Polish community always flames the shit out of them. It's like they hate watching their own region. They're just like, yep, knew you guys were fucking dog shit, idiots, fucking disband piece of shit. It's crazy. Every time I see a Polish team lose, and their fans are just like, you're dog shit, didn't care anyway. And when they're winning, the whole chat just spams Blood Trail, Polska Gurom. Get clapped, idiots. It's completely black and white, you know? There's no gray area of like, oh guys, that's fine, we'll bounce back. No. But it's like it's so fun to look at the comments. Yo, Polska Gurom, thank you guys for screaming us. I hope the Polish fans or the Polish hate watchers, I hope your region does well and can start bouncing back, because there's a lot of good players in Poland. Why is the Ultra Liga like falling off? I thought there were so many good players in Poland.
Because higher base damages than Aurora.
Yeah, they played
And
short
lower
to it. Looked pretty
cooldowns.
OP.
Yeah.
Well-
But we did it first.
No budgets,
Yeah, actually.
no
But
money.
you went Deadman's Blade too or not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Never invented chocolate mid.
Yeah.
They look so.
But isn't there some big Polish streamers, bro? Why don't the Polish streamers get involved in the fucking league? Syncroft is there, now Ripson is there. They just need one big Polish streamer. Who are the big Polish streamers? Jankos? He doesn't do Polish stuff though. He does English only, right? Kaseko. Oh yeah, Kaseko's popular. Drutut's kind of, yeah, Drutut will go crazy there. But Drutut and Yankos are like English audience.
I'm okay, I'll heal.
Yeah, the pause. It's okay.
The pause.
Anyway, I think this team looks good for
He's
Syncroft.
warding here.
If Ripson does a team and Syncroft does a team, that's good. I think one more team from a Polish creator and I think things might look pretty solid.
If he Q's here, I could knock him into tower and trade flash, but we are weak side, so I think it's better to save HP maybe.
Yeah.
Fucking mouse. So Johnny's passing to bot.
I can take the first one.
Just
Don't
pumping
see Nautilus,
bots.
by the way. I called it late. I called it late. He
Yes.
came mid already. I called it late. Sorry. Came mid. He's bot as well.
I mean, Vars is almost.
I think he
on.
deep warded maybe, so they should know your top side, Velia. I think he checked like your Krugs or something.
Gwen full clear, 315-ish.
I'm fucking sleeping on the job here. Sorry.
I mean, Vars is like kind of low.
Keep in mind we're weak side.
Yeah.
Should save HP. It's gonna be hard for them to dive.
I like
cleanly.
this
You
Smolder
need,
Yone
your
matchup.
Raptors warded soon, Velia?
No, I'll be back on it.
But they could try here. They have
We
nothing
can
to
try,
lose, I
but
feel like.
if we stay fully.
Sergio
still,
Pascal.
Oh, the movement was
What the
crazy.
fuck do I do with my wards? I have two.
I think when they come, I will W Vars away and I will
Will
queue the
it
people
match?
tanking, okay? That's how I play it.
Yeah. I'm okay.
They're diving bot.
Vars flashed.
I'm looking
No
bot.
one has aggro or what? What is this?
Why is he not the aggro?
No one has aggro, what the fuck?
I think I played too much to the left actually.
Oh, my W got cancelled by Sejani Q, I think. Vars no flash. I think Sejani has. I think Sejani has. Please live, he has no mana. Wait.
He's not that strong.
Holy, you're the god.
What
Good
the
job.
fuck, Velia?
TP mid.
Thank you.
I think I should be in under tower.
He has,
I
he has
thought-
That
TP.
flash.
Yeah, not
Yep.
TP mid.
And Nautilus Vars as well.
Insta sweep. God
I can
damn.
come give you a new one soon.
I have another ward. It's just
Vars will TP back here, I think. Or maybe he's just walking. No, he's TPing the tower right now.
Yeah, that's good.
I take cannon.
I like it when Neme is
Flash
playing
AD
this
support
champ.
jungle. I can time later.
I feel like Neme on a scaling champ is crazy. Neme on Kayle, Neme on
Taking a
Veigar,
base, I
Neme on
wanna-
Smolder.
Just clear bot top again and play the grabs.
I just combo.
Just
There's
keep
no
that
jungle
man
here.
a scaler.
I misplayed.
Sergio is on her Raptors right now.
We have path towards mid and check.
I can
Wards.
just base for free, I guess.
Fighting a lot mid. Well played, well played. I will cover you from
Yo, no flash.
Sojani, okay? No flash on her. No
Johnny
flash, no
from
flash.
top
I'm here,
side.
I'm here.
I do need to push this.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, he missed his Q flash.
I can queue the backline.
Neme should have died there.
Grabs should be free.
Like if she freezes, she freezes. I can
Now
help
it's
you.
here.
And now it is coming.
Wait,
yes,
am I inting?
Just run. Top set.
I think I'm
Can't
out.
really help you.
I'm out.
Completely useless.
Grubs is not free from top
They have the
lane.
freeze
Give it.
though. Carry Crony, you see them? I'm late.
Yeah.
What do we do about
But I have
freeze?
ulted to
Maybe
join,
the surgery.
Velia.
Okay.
you
They're gonna
help
be
me?
playing bot. Do you want me
I
to
think they're
base and
playing Drake.
run
I
bot?
think I think they're playing Drake, not bot. I think so.
I need to cover bot dive, but
let's
mid is
see.
frozen. Maybe you can help mid, Velia?
I think
I
he'll
don't
be
think
fine
you
just
can
covering top.
just do the grab beast.
Okay. I'm covering bot. So Johnny can be here, okay? No flash on all of them.
She's on Drake, I think.
Do the grubbies.
I'm almost
Looks
there.
like.
But I'll just prepare your ult if Bess ults me.
Oh, Baus is dead. Bye bye.
Don't see Nautilus, okay? I think
On
he
me,
does,
on me.
but could be
On Drake. Yeah.
could be mid as well.
Clean.
So Johnny is low by the way on crowd.
Fine.
Very low.
I'm invading her red.
Okay.
Oh.
Yon has kind of
Sergio is still bot
I
side.
combo this by the way.
Yeah, we can play.
Yon is missing.
Don't have flashes, don't have flashes.
Could be
Don't
ward.
have
Sergio
flashes,
will
they're
look for
crawling.
bot gank after Scuttle.
Just run now, if you can. I
Yon
can try
could
to
be a
save
new
you.
Velia.
I'm dead.
Okay.
But
Oh,
not
he
with
got
yet,
ult as
let's
well.
see.
Okay, weak side. troll by me, sorry.
Okay.
I did it zoned out. Has ult still Sejani, I think.
She didn't ult, yeah. They used only.
I'm best
they
on her
only
ult
used
if
ignite,
she
yeah.
shows up on New Valley. She should be around there. From base.
Good. Bouncy, 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 bouncy.
Taking a
bouncy.
base. Soon, guys, you're gonna have a jungler 600 gold. If I do another clear, and then I can start playing the game.
Push,
Yeah.
okay.
The death actually saved.
I'm gonna do another bot top, and then I'm gonna base and play with you on bot.
My timer is not correct, okay? My flash is Nautilus flash and Varus flash. Sejani is like 30 seconds after. We see Nautilus. They could try bot again, honestly.
Okay, bouncy, I see you.
I'm 16 to CS.
Kinda cooking.
I'm 16 like 3.
Nime
So
has
the bot can
62
set up.
stacks.
see her on
Maybe
Wolves,
top side.
Wolves,
Okay,
Wolves.
okay, nice. I guess she checked top side camps.
Troller?
Yeah.
A little bit. I have W for Varus. Ult in 1 CS.
I have cleanse.
Sejani might come here, by the way, in a second.
Yeah.
I can block
me to-
Sejani ult.
We can free free, I think, but you can also.
Has
do
no
it.
flash to Sejani, by the way. You wanna go for
You
her?
want me to play on her blue? We play
I'm
together?
very
win
slow
this
at
series, yeah.
rotating, guys. I'm very slow at rotating.
We
So
can
Johnny
play,
is
here.
I think.
Yeah, has.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have ult too.
I can fish check this, but it's scary.
It's good, it's good. Like, not is not 6, guys. We have a good timer. Like, he still needs 6. He's probably gonna hit it soon, though.
The wave though. Huge wave, by the way. You're
I
looking
feel like
for-
I can't follow
I need to
Yon
catch.
here.
I need to catch.
Okay,
I
that
can-
was
I also
very
can't
risky.
follow Yon, really.
we need to help, we need to
shallow.
help. I can flash combo this, Yon.
I'm ulting here. Big ult for me, big ult for me.
Oh
Yon, no,
my
no flash.
god, it's beautiful actually. I don't know
I
how
think we're
that worked.
winning.
Has flash, has no
You
flash, has
don't
no
have
flash.
to move, Crowny.
Yeah.
I'm going back mid,
I
no
can
matter
go,
what.
by the way.
I'm going back mid. I'm going back
We
mid.
can go.
Good.
I'm better behind. I'm better TP behind.
Come. Can you make it?
Hit it.
What? It wasn't me, it wasn't me. Bars? Maybe I can run at least. Okay, nice.
don't know
I don't have
how
spells.
to
I don't have
guys.
spells. It's already really nice.
Bro,
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah. Did you get the blue as well?
Yes.
Clean.
Maybe.
So Johnny ult. I'm best as ult, okay? I'm best as ult.
Oh, okay.
Unless you.
No, she used it on me, so not in like
okay.
15
No
seconds.
No flash, no flash.
Yeah, I can save you.
Varus to ping top. I'm really OP, by the way.
You are
I think
this.
just, I guess
She
catch
does have a
top
full item,
base
be
match.
careful.
I wanna play 6 grabs. I'll have my ult for that.
Okay, I'll base the
Yeah.
pin time for this.
I don't think we can let Crony alone, but no, he's just
He
gonna
warded
go.
this.
can
if
go-
you
I
wanna
can go
sleep
bot
on-
here.
I'm not playing into Ambassador. No way.
Yeah,
no
I
way.
think
I
so.
will
I'm
go
behind the
down.
mid right now.
She just one shots me.
I'm here if he tries.
I am doing nothing
This
right
is
now,
warded.
okay?
Okay.
I'm
I need
just
to go
base
towards
the
top side
ping.
anyway.
Yon will have TP
Reki, you wanna
advantage
check
over
this?
me.
I'm gonna check the other side.
There's
Or
a
I
pinker
check
on
this
me.
first.
I will base again for item. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna check. You wanna base?
Yeah.
When do you wanna base, Crowny?
after the wave, yeah. I think maybe put me mid lane. No? Isn't this a game for that?
Yeah, it's warded here
One,
somewhere,
two.
well, yeah. I got killed by Varus.
Mhm.
Like maybe this one or this one.
Yeah, I want to, yeah.
Or just a river, maybe.
I'm gonna be playing to the top.
Do we feel strong to fight here?
Yes.
I feel strong.
Barrow, yeah, we can.
Yon needs to base and he will
We need
TP
to help.
somewhere.
We need to help. We need
On
to
my
help.
way. Yon will... Wait, Yon is really weak here. I'm ulting this line.
Yon,
First no
ult.
flash, first no flash, first no flash.
Yon ult. I have spells in 4.
Nautilus is free kill.
All you for now. I have spells in 2. I have combo up, by the way.
No,
I combo
I can-
Johnny.
Yeah, I can keep
flashed
playing
it.
this.
beautiful.
Nice, one mid.
I think they used like all 3 flashes.
Yeah.
Ah, he
I
taunted
I
him on the
think
tower.
only
I was
Varus
gonna
did
say, how the
flash,
fuck
but he
is
didn't.
Baus solo killing?
Okay, that's 4 flashes, I think.
We can still play the grubs, no?
Yeah, but I wanna
but
be
what
mid
if
lane
they
now.
do it?
I wanna be mid lane and
Yeah,
put
yeah,
small
yeah,
down so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I can join on. I can involve myself in next one.
I'm gonna do it alone. Can we just protect Drake? So they don't do it? Trust me, I'll be fine on the grabs.
Yeah, we
Who goes
can,
top
yeah.
then?
running behind,
So
I'm
Johnny's
running
mid.
behind, run to
Note
me.
on these guys.
I'm
Note on
not-
these guys.
I'm going mid.
They don't
I
have a
think you
lot
can
of
save me,
damage.
Velia. I don't think they have the damage.
Oh, she has ult again. I'm coming,
Yeah,
by the way.
lights.
I don't
They
have
really
flash. I'm
the
coming.
damage.
Can you cut to me? We can play. We can
I knock her.
this.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Sorry,
The
I got-
damage from Gwen is crazy.
Holy shit, my Alistar goes so
I didn't
hard.
know
What the
Sir Johnny
fuck?
has ult, by the
Pick
way.
me
I thought
Alistar.
she ulted me.
want to go Drake?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the Drake.
Where's no flash on bot?
Oh, Baus, no.
I guess I just go bot and catch.
Pick me, Alistar.
I think Yon has TP still, boss.
No, he TP'd top.
He TP'd?
top.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't pick.
I'm gonna look. Wait, I'm gonna look one
Do you
time.
want to go bot wave?
Ambessa-
Because I'm too
Yeah, I
late for
should
it.
go bot, I should
Yeah,
go bot,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm best gonna have TP soon, I believe.
If Varus is on any lane, he just dies with no flash, if I can arrow.
They're probably opening top camps.
I feel like jungle support has been getting a lot better.
Can we play like this with shift?
Yeah, I wanna play deep on bot.
Yeah. He has no flash, so he
Yeah,
just
I wanna
dies.
play his camps too.
I do have ult here to dive, by the way, if they are not covering.
Yeah, he has no flash.
I don't think they are.
I'll put one word and check. She's here.
Covering, but we
she's
just
here.
play. I'm taking.
Wanna
quick
fight?
hits. Yeah.
I'm
so.
down.
Sedge ult.
Can
I'm
you
getting
go-
all in.
I couldn't get it,
Okay.
but you get the grump.
Varus no flash, okay? I can
Same
arrow.
time
so-
as Yon.
Combo on 8.
They're
They're looking for
going
Velia.
on
They're
Velia.
looking for Velia.
Cooldowns, they're going on Velia.
3 seconds my combo.
Go,
I don't
go.
have, I don't have.
Oh, my bad, actually.
I think we fight.
Yeah.
I'm fine, guys.
Baby Yon ult.
Oh god. Okay, don't pick
Gwen
me,
is
Alistar.
just crazy
Just
OP.
do this too.
Nice.
I'm going mid.
Good job though. How did you not die?
Just don't have damage, I think.
He healed, I guess.
They have no TPs right now, I think.
Do we ever take this? Honestly, look at our vision.
Yeah, we can, yeah.
Ambessa could be rotating on me from top.
He has R, I
Maybe
think.
this
Yeah, maybe
is
it's
enough.
just trolling. I do have
Sedge
ult,
ult
by
is
the way.
up, I think.
Looks like I got a whole tower mid.
Is this fightable, Crowny? With my ult?
Yon is no ult.
Yon is no Bork as well.
Hmm.
They don't have flashes, but he will ward here right now. Be ready to clear.
Yeah.
Nice. You can go get right now.
Chat, how high
You should
elo is the
definitely
enemy
swap
team?
us at some point. Crowny.
Yeah.
Do I have to cover you? You just take the plant farm that wave and base, right?
Yeah,
Sedge-
then we
Sedge
swap.
might be on
I
the
don't wanna
grabs, I'm
give
checking.
this,
I think
you
so.
know.
We got the first
They're on
tower
me, on me, on
already.
me.
Just
I'm
saying,
looking top.
Nautilus is not
I
top,
think
he's bot.
Syncroft's
Not
LP I
I'm
don't really
ulting on
care
you, by the
about
way. We
because
win
he's
this.
like a good player.
Oi, 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 oi.
rotating top.
Yes, we
You
are.
want- You wanna stay now? It's just Varus.
We can stay and kill him, yeah. I have
Yeah, I
arrow.
think
Higher
so.
than
At least
you.
get the wave.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm pushing top.
Their
I
mid
think.
laner is
kill him, I
1k
mean.
LP. Their AD carry is 700.
I'm not on a ward. I'm coming around.
I mean, if he's still...
Yon.
Their
I'm not on
support
ward.
is
I'm
1k
on a ward.
LP.
Can
Oh
rotate
my
here.
god, my jungler.
Their top laner and jungler are a
Can you
bit
like
low.
chase him once?
Yeah.
Maybe? We can take
Yon
tower
can
on
be
this
here.
timer.
Yon can
Yeah,
be
maybe-
behind
maybe
you,
Yon
Bork.
is
Okay,
here.
okay, then let's...
But he's
let's-
weak. No Bork still. He's weak.
Mhm.
Sedge and ult.
We
I'm
can
just
maybe
covering
play
you
one
for this
timer.
push
I
out.
have arrow. I have arrow, so... Yeah.
You're
not playing
quite
cleanse.
thanks
I
for
can
the
go
5
first,
kit, I
you don't need to
appreciate that.
I'm ready to TP bot if I have to. Flash.
Is that...
I should have blocked that, sorry.
I'm best on me.
Good
My
job,
bad.
though.
On me.
Yon can move to you, Velia.
You wanna take this tower?
Yeah.
I can protect you. It's only Nautilus, I think. This guy is trolling, no? Let's take the tower. We kill this guy as well.
So Johnny, you could
I
rotate
don't
to
think we
him.
can kill. I'm a bit outright.
Okay, okay.
Yon is
I got
also
it.
slowly
Just back,
rotating.
just back now.
I can
I'm
TP
big.
if
No, we're
needed.
chilling, we're chilling. No, no, no.
I'm gonna defend the top one turn.
What is this?
No, never mind. Tower is gone.
TP somebody. Probably
3K.
Varus.
Za 2 sekundy mam.
Tu jeszcze
Nie
stoję,
jadę,
tu kampię.
możesz go zerkować?
Ty, szybka akcja czy nie? Mów. Tak.
Za 2 sekundy mam.
Zostaw mnie, zostaw mnie, zostaw mnie, zostaw mnie.
Nice try, nice try.
Nice
Zabił.
try.
Disgusting.
Like you can catch. We can play 2 lanes, but I just wanna know what we're playing.
No, but
it's the
someone will need to go
Alistar.
bot
I
at
need
some
help,
point.
maybe.
Okay, and
I'm
then
gonna
we
go
can
bot.
just
You,
spot.
you take over, Crony.
It's the Alistar that's hinting.
You want me to be top or?
I mean, we can stay for a wave.
I'm here, Velia, by the way.
Let's fight, let's fight, let's go, let's go.
Nautilus is hinting, Nautilus is hinting.
Yeah.
I will in 7.
I got him.
Combo in 3.
I think Ambessa is coming from base or going to bot. I'm not sure.
It doesn't kill me ever.
Yeah.
Where's
Wanna
no
stun
flash?
Ambessa?
I think-
Where's no flash?
I
Where's no
didn't get
flash?
it.
Varus no flash.
Where's no flash? Yeah. I can arrow in 2 seconds.
Varus will take
I
me.
don't have a lot of
We can
mana,
play, we
okay?
can play this.
I'm going Varus.
Wait, how was that in
Yeah, I'm
range?
moving. Coming.
I've CC in 2.
I have nothing
Look
else.
Ambessa.
My bad.
Oh shit.
Nice taunt, Bowsy. Hey Caedrel, how are you playing
I'm just gonna
Nautilus
take
for the
top
enemy
tower.
team and watching the game at the same time? Lol. 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 Lol.
Drake
Drake's
or
20,
Herald side?
25.
What are you
Drake,
thinking, Valia?
I think just Drake.
Okay. You're really strong, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I will tip you bot
Yeah,
to the
I'm there.
wave.
We're waiting for Crony though.
No, it should be okay. Should be okay. The mid wave is way too deep.
So is this a moment where I like enable you mid? Do I stay here and then end bot?
No, here you can play bot since I'm playing like full wave clear. I can play alone this game. But if you want to play aggro, I can always die arrow Varus. He has
I'm
no
just wondering if I
flash
should
on
connect you right now or if I should be
No,
bot.
no. You can be bot. Yeah.
Okay, I should be bot. Sorry, I'm coming.
I mean,
Like Varus
just
is
give it-
scared right now. Look.
Seems like they're gonna play Herald side, okay?
Yeah,
Yep.
they're trading.
We should
Yeah,
die
I
bot
think
then,
that's
no? Let's die bot
Well,
then.
Bounce your
Can we
completely
die
I'm
bot?
behind mid, by the way. I'm behind mid.
Ah,
Look at where
that's
I am.
fine.
We kill him. Yeah. I just need him to show.
Look where I am. Look where I am.
Boss is dead. Problem is
Yeah,
this
I'll
I'll
block
yeah,
our
wave,
ult. I
guys.
block our ult.
This ambassador
Someone can
easily clear.
defend.
Yeah.
I'm coming bot to
Just
Or
dive.
we have to trade. We have 6 drops. Maybe we
I'm
trade.
coming bot to
So
dive.
just
I'm
push
coming.
mid bot,
I will.
Effort levels.
I'm
good.
behind her. Okay. I guess I might give her ult. Technically. Oh, she's it. That. Why didn't my Q hit? Oh.
Oh my god.
I can get her.
She flashed.
The
And we didn't
plant.
get a tower. We're inting.
Crony, I
still
don't
got
have a
the
lot
tower?
here. Can you back?
I'm okay.
She took the wave.
Yep. As long as we kill
We
her.
have
I
one
guess.
minion.
One range. You can get it with it.
Yeah, I need to clear this wave.
So I give you it alone, right?
Yeah,
Okay, I just stand there.
I should be able to do
Care
this.
mid. I'm not connected here.
No, there's no flash. Okay. Right now. They could
Hassle
be going
bars, I
to
think.
you.
Hassle,
think-
hassle.
It's hard for me to connect to you guys. No flash bars. I mean.
Wow.
Nice.
Did a lot.
I'm pretty strong, yeah.
You wanna do this wave?
Can you
I
play?
think I
Like,
should.
one more
But
time?
Yeah,
what
one
about TP
more wave.
behind in 15? Gotta be
I'm
careful.
next to you though. I'm next to you.
I'm
I
best
think
no,
we can-
she's
yeah.
useless.
I would like to base here.
Mm-hmm.
Look on.
Only to get cancelled,
On
William.
the
Gonna
left, they're on the
cancel
left, they're
me.
on the left.
I couldn't cancel. Care.
All good, all good.
Velia is so
I'm
strong. How
gonna
much
stay,
gold
fuck
is he
it.
up?
I
1.5.
feel like I'm
My
staying too.
camps.
Smolder stacks are 2 to 7,
I
which
wanna
is
play
pretty
attack on
good.
spawn.
Oh yeah, get the flowers, Neme. Yeah, check the alcove as
Make
well.
them
Oh
come
my
to us.
god. Oh
Yeah, I
my
think you
god.
just
Oh
do
my god,
vision
this is
again.
my kind of mid laner, bro. This is the kind of
gonna
mid
do it
laner I
on your
like,
own.
bro. He checks the
I
flowers.
don't know if there's still
Oh my
this
god, he's
Herald
still
or what
going
is
as
happening.
well. I'm gonna
Where is he,
cry.
Johnny?
He's
No
still
idea.
looking
Do
for
we try to
more.
Otacon?
He's got free time
Yeah,
looking for
Best is moving
flowers.
mid right now.
We're gonna
I'll
do
take one top
Otacon, we
wave.
ignore
What am I doing?
the Herald, yeah?
They're gonna attack.
Oh, we're starting.
I have
Okay.
Q about, by the way.
They're on me.
Guys, we're doing
No, there's no
Otacon.
flash.
Yeah, we're not
Slow
helping
fight
boss.
and run, please.
You're on boss.
Okay.
Good job.
Varus ult.
We can do mid wave together. I don't think we need to hit that gun. Just careful when you do it.
I can do the roses.
I want to like slow fight here though. If they push this tower, like we should just.
I don't
kill
have
them.
TP.
If they go Herald, we're fine.
I'm moving slowly. I would.
They can just die, no?
They can't. They can't start the herald because Ambas is basing.
I'm just fishing,
Raise
okay?
the bot.
They're here. We should just go.
Just
Yeah.
fishing.
Arrow.
I will.
What am I doing?
Go.
Holy.
Yes, Max.
What is he doing?
Reki thought he had flash.
I have flash combo. I'm just in front of you.
They're blue spawned.
Can you play? Do you play inhibitor? They come.
I don't think
tier
we have.
2. Go tier 2,
Yeah,
don't.
Don't give in.
Mine not.
You can go tier 2 with Ash, and I go bot with Gwen, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take bot side camps again.
That is
They see
not
us
me
here,
on
by the way.
Nautilus
They see
chat.
two
Shut up.
don't blow.
That is not
They
me
can
on
die
Nautilus.
three
They
top.
could tip. No, they don't really have TP.
You do,
I'm
you
not sure what
guys
they
do
have, by the way.
6 drops, but maybe I had to be top here.
I'm not. I will die here. I have no flash.
Yeah, we're not fighting here either, are we? Like combo?
Think
I feel like we can.
Okay, no.
I'll try to block as
Let's
much
get
as I can,
vessel.
okay?
No
I'm in
flash,
front
no
of the hook and
flash.
everything.
Yeah, no
I'm
flash, no
tanking
flash,
Sejuani
no
ult.
flash, no flash. No flash.
That's
That's
what
Hitting.
I can do. I'm out. Got
We're
nothing,
with you,
Crony.
Crony.
3 seconds
They're
combo.
tipping,
Behind.
You can
Bind.
play slow. Yeah.
Go
No
on,
flash.
TP.
Actually, I think you might have it.
Just
We
leave.
might
me.
have dip.
Leave.
Moving to you, Raki. I'm gonna revenge you.
Not sure what they have. I think best and ult. I think.
They used everything. They have nothing.
Oh, nice try, Crowny on the glide.
Never show no mercy, okay? They killed their family. In game.
I flash.
What?
I think Yona is here.
Wait, why would he flash?
Flash of hope.
Kid, I wanna die.
Nautilus is desperately trying to defend his base. Kinda doing it.
Nice.
Wow.
I thought my champ is really strong. I don't know.
Good into Yon, no? It was always good into the Yon.
Yeah, but also with the buffs, like I feel the buffs.
Yeah, they are noticeable. Yeah, I tried it.
No way he saved both inhibitors.
Why do you go now, LDR?
This guy's
or-
the goat.
Yeah, but I have so much money. I'm just gonna buy Infinity.
Oh, okay.
Herald Drake and End. Thoughts?
Oof, I like Gwen jungle and I like
Yeah.
Smolder, but I'm very
Yep.
scared of rocking up
We
to a
just Herald
stage
top lane,
game
take top
and
lane
Gwen
now,
gets
or end
nothing
game.
early, is even against the Sejuani, gets chain
yeah.
CC'd in one fight and dies,
We
and the
do
game's
Drake
lost.
four, Maybe. Might as well.
If
Or
you
are
want to
we
play
just
Drake
going
down
top
again.
side?
Just play for end.
Like
Wait,
we
is
are
the
on
mic
top
loud?
side. Let's just
I
go
have
top right now.
3K.
No?
Let's just play for end, no?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have
Oh,
3K.
yeah.
Can I base?
Yeah,
Yeah.
based on.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
can't
sorry.
solo Drake,
I think
but
we
no
should
way.
just get 3 inhibits and then just end, no?
Yeah, we should, yeah.
Looking Syrian ult, looking Syrian ult.
Don't forget on stage it won't be you on Naught as well.
Engage mid,
True.
Galio ult, Galio ult,
Okay.
maybe?
Sorry,
I'm on my way.
We have
I
Galio
increased
ult,
the
we can
mic
slow
volume.
fight
Yeah,
them
yeah, yeah.
easily.
We can fight this. We can fight this. I'm behind you.
Look,
I'm on one.
No shield bomb, no shield bomb.
There's a dead.
Like my jungler in a
But
scrim
I'm-
game,
There's no
It's
tower
so-
here, by the way. 3 seconds.
Actually,
it's
I don't
4
know.
levels up.
Here.
But on a stage game I'm scared that he just goes into a team fight, gets one shot and dies.
Stack the stacks.
I mean, they don't do much anymore, but yeah.
Yeah.
Has ult, I think, the Ambessa.
Does, yeah.
Nice. Here we go.
We don't have minions, so I'm gonna drop the aggro, okay? We don't have minions. No point, no point.
Herald
If you
dance.
drive this to fountain, what happens?
It's not possible. Look at this. You can't break this point. Look.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
That's silly.
okay.
What?
Are
I
we
didn't know
dying,
that
boss?
actually.
Are we dying?
Nah. I'm reformed.
Okay, it's no review. Let's just go next game quick. While they're joining lobby, I would like to go over just 2 tiny things while we're waiting. But just get up in order and ready.
The hell, I can't see damage dealt. Like, no.
Quick thing. This invade for you, Velia. Here, you were wanting... Like 10 seconds before you said this invade, as you said you base, and you said, I just need to full clear once, and I get my item, and you're gonna have a jungler. But then you go for an invade, which I think kind of worked out into a good fight for us. But just be careful, I think, that if you have a full clear top and a Nashor's base, I think the game is won already. Because we go for this
Yeah.
invade, and eventually the play works out, but this could go sideways real quick. And then you're like
I agree.
giving a kill behind. It like kind of worked out, because you W'd the Q3, and then we got like a good combo. I don't know how everyone else feels, but I feel like this could be bad news and delay your clear. And just give you full clear, base, Nashers, game's won. The other invades were nice, because you're a lot stronger. And like you're way stronger of a champ, but this one I think was kind of a bit risky. Don't know how you see it though.
Let's go in order.
And then the only thing was the bot dive. Is it bot dive preventable?
I think I can play it better. Sejuani queued me and cancelled my W. I'm pretty sure if I W Vars out, we don't die. No?
I mean, I think he, like,
I think I should Q flash. I shouldn't W.
Well,
'cause I
what
get
if you just
cancelled.
Q flash them when I get autoed? Like, can
Yeah,
you go back?
exactly.
Like, when
yeah,
I
yeah.
get flash autoed, I think you just Q flash and save your W for the damage deal. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
when I get flash, like Nautilus is trolling. He's going way too fast. He should wait for Sejuani to be in range. And then I think I'm dead no matter what, and we trade 1 for 1 or 1 for 2. But if it's like this, you can just Q flash. But I think if they just wait for Sejuani to come in range, I'm dead no matter what. But I think
They
Nautilus
should be
will
1 for
die
1
too.
at least.
I think maybe, I don't know if you die, but it's a 1 for 1.
I died
go
only
one
because
for
I W'd. If I Q flash, I would not die.
You
Because
don't
I
die?
lost
Yeah,
all my
then
HP
no.
on the W.
I think
Alt
1
F4.
for 1 in a 2v3 is worth for sure. Like, you know.
I guess
you
we just
can't
have to
avoid it.
save more HP on weak side. The pulse kinda trolled
But
a
I
bit.
don't, yeah, a little bit more, but I think they will always have a play. Like, I don't think I was that low, you know? I was like 60.
Yeah. At least they're not having a big wave. Like, you're not out of the
Chat,
game
why are you
because I
saying
already-
1 hour
No,
review?
it's
One,
okay,
no
it's
review
okay,
equals
no
1
problem.
hour flaming. What are you about?
It was what, 6 range creeps? It wasn't like a cannon wave or anything. Actually, it was a cannon, but you got the cannon before you died, I guess.
I
Oh,
think
yeah,
it's
nice.
okay. Trading 1 for 1 there.
But Gwen looks quite nice. That damage is quite nice, yeah. I
Like
guess
4
even
millis
though the
now?
comp, yeah, 4 millis, or even though the comp's hard for Ashe Smolder, maybe like you kind of eat them.
Smolder's OP in a game like this, no? You have 4, like,
I mean,
don't you
the
just 1v9
Smolder
this
is
game
OP
as
in
Smolder or
Yeah,
something?
definitely. Feels strong as hell.
I mean,
It's hard to die as well, you're kind of
tanky.
tanky, no? With
Yep.
Shojin and whatever else you buy.
Yeah.
Smolder granite.
What do you actually buy on Smolder nowadays? Shojin?
Essence Sojin, I think, is Scorn, and after it's like LDR Infinity.
You just made him
Oh,
full
you
crit.
go crit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Velia,
He's OP later.
with Gwen,
Mhm.
your early objectives are quick, right? Or are they slow? But
Once he has
pre-nashers.
Nashers, it's okay.
Nashers
Yeah.
is really
Yeah,
fast.
pre-nashers, because you won't have nashers on first grubs or first drake, right? So pre-nashers.
Yeah.
It's like mid clear on objectives. Because my thought process is, right, Gwen looks insanely OP. I want to play more Gwen, but I'm scared of us rocking up the stage and we can't contest early objectives. And like you're just kind of having to clear. In this game, you're 4 levels up, but I'm wondering if on stage you're still like strong enough early to at least contest stuff. So it's not just gonna eat us.
I think stage games are probably way better because the games are going to be played way slower, no?
Mhm.
So I can just scale, get my items, 10 CS per minute,
Yeah.
and
It's
yeah.
just maybe it's my PTSD speaking, but when I jungled in 2020, we were like scrimming with Karthus, and Karthus felt so broken. But then I went on stage and played Karthus, and the enemy team had Sejuani, and I couldn't contest any objective for the first like 10 minutes, and then they had like 2 Drakes and a Herald or some shit. And then from that point onwards, because the game was slow, it didn't really benefit me because I needed like a full clear into a kill would just make my game completely won.
yeah,
So
I
I'm
know
afraid
Sorry
what
to
of-
interrupt, but they asked for Gwen open.
No,
Do we
right?
let them open, or I guess just start maybe?
Should we start? Yeah.
They didn't say ready.
Okay, good. Just to make you aware of that stuff, but yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I think we can play Mundo now. Just red one it, you know.
Yeah. Just red won it. Even blind?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to find what we like and what's good, because I feel like the patch is still quite similar to what it was before, just like a few champs are added. And it's just what we like and what we want to play. For example, if we go into game 1 and they first pick Maokai, it's like we're back where we were at the EU Masters, right? Not much has changed.
Yeah.
But Drake stacking seems to be in our blood. I like it.
Braya.
There's Nafiri. You want to play Mundo into Nafiri? Or no? Change.
No.
I was going to say.
Wait, why didn't we ban the Fury?
open? Yeah, why is it open?
It's been open every game. Hasn't it?
No,
it's
they were
not.
banning it.
Every game.
Oh, they were
They're
banning it.
banning
Yeah, yeah. Or do you want to play into Nafiri? Or you want to dodge and ban?
We should just try playing against that fucking.
Yeah, but can you pick something else now? So I pick on 2?
Okay. Pick
something Oriana, I don't know.
Oh,
God.
well, you know.
Okay. Let's just
Arbor
dodge
is
and go
good,
same.
no, against it.
It's a
My fault.
flex.
Should I dodge?
Dodge.
Yeah, please.
Just dodge.
You never
Did
know.
you ever play Shyvana top? Oh,
Yeah, I did
it used to
once.
It used to be played.
I used to be a Shyvana top player.
But that
so
champ
fun.
is so fun.
You would just ditch lane at level 4 and go to Drake and solo it.
Do you want to try like Kalista here or something?
Mm,
On red 1-2?
I mean, I don't know. Either we go knock or something like that into Nefiri. You said Nocturne is good into Nefiri.
Yeah, I mean
No.
solo queue win rate
Oh, no.
Nocturne
Let me
is like
think.
the better version. think
Wait,
Talia
see
See how
is
broken
open.
is not
When
theory.
they
play
played
Trist?
Oriana game 1, I'm so stupid.
What if we play
Azir
Trist
is-
now?
Azir
We
is
can
open
pick
as well.
Tristana, we can pick Azir.
Tristana.
We can pick Ari and build Raw.
You tried it?
Is that sarcasm or do you
One
want to try
game.
it?
Bad.
One
It's
game.
bad or good?
Sometimes it's okay, I think.
Oi, oi, oi.
Next match is gonna be Raw meta.
Can we go Z jungle?
What's gonna be good with Raw? Like which one's
Is it
Rise?
good? Into
Ryze is
Fury?
really good.
Sounds useless,
Anivia.
no? With her W?
Well, depends how you look at it.
Should I ban the Fury or not? No, right?
I
Let's
don't
get
think
one
it's
game
fair.
against it.
Just ban Kalista or something.
Maybe just
Okay,
give me
so what
Z,
are we
you know?
picking?
Yeah, then. Trist?
Tristana
pick-
or Azir,
Yeah, Zero.
Showflex, I don't know.
Poppy jungle. Poppy flex here is crazy, guys.
What about Poppy
Hmm.
Azir?
Actually, give me Poppy.
Okay, let's
Okay.
take a look.
Okay.
Give me Poppy, yeah.
Let's do Poppy Azir. I think we would also do Maokai Tristana here pretty happily.
No,
But I don't know
Trist
how
is
bad
standard,
that jungle matchup is. Is Nafiri's
No.
clear quick?
Yes. No, not that quick.
So it's probably not that bad for Maokai.
Yeah, it's not bad. So Poppy Azir?
Yeah, we need pop.
Yeah, I guess.
I think against Nafiri you just need mobile carries. So
I can
Azir
ult and then you
Trist are
can
both
E
good.
with Poppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big combo.
This
can also
also
W on your
kind
ult.
of stops Rel on 2-3 as well.
Are you happy playing Poppy jungle no matter what?
Yes, yes.
Even if
Yeah,
Nafiri
Poppy's
goes
clean.
somewhere else?
I mean, it got buffed quite bit decent for jungle, I think. We should try it maybe a bit.
Maybe I should take the Poppy now.
I mean,
The thing is, I literally have
have
nothing
nothing?
in jungle.
Okay,
Literally
okay.
nothing in the Fury. Anyway, they're gonna pick Ari into Poppy.
The Poppy
I
jungle is a good
have-
win rate.
I have Renata.
is Renata good into Rel? You like it?
I think.
I-
Yeah.
Are you droppable here? I guess not, right? I think it's probably just best to pick you.
I think if the Poppy is potentially for me, I'm droppable.
No, I
But-
think Poppy's going jungle.
No, drop. No, we should drop. We shouldn't show the flex.
Okay, then we pick
Drop.
AD here. Do you want to pick Kalista or something? Or do you want to pick Seri?
No, I don't want to pick Kalista because it's gonna get banned. Like the supports.
Think of champ that's
Uh,
good with Renata. Well, it's likely we would get
Mm.
Renata. Not sure what we'll have in
Just pick-
support.
Like Trist, I guess.
Trist, Silver, Trist.
Yeah, I think Trist.
Zion?
Trist or Silver are the
What-
best, I think.
I think we can ban ADs for you here.
But
What about
ADs
Lucian? He got buffed.
Yeah, Lucian is fine. I played him. Like you, it's actually not sub buff. Like the E cooldown is like for sure way lower early.
Okay.
Um,
Why do you draft so boring in scrim? Shut up.
Renata
no,
doesn't
that's
sound
true,
great,
man.
but I think it's the best I have.
Let's ban Lucian, yeah.
I mean, you can also
Or Tam. Those are the ones I see. Am I
Are
missing
we picking
something?
top on 4?
No,
I think we're
don't know.
picking
It's
support
better.
on 4. What about Nico?
no support.
Hard
Well,
lane.
Hard
I think
lane?
we should pick Renata. Not, I
If
think
they just
Nico
perma
should
gank,
pick
I
something else.
feel like we're gonna die.
Like I feel like my AD should be picked based on the support I want to go. If I want to go Nico, I should pick Kai'Sa or something, you know, and then just.
I mean,
play.
our support options are Renata.
I can play Maokai here
Renata
actually.
is good.
Maybe Maokai is good here. They think it's Poppy
Yeah.
support. I'm gonna get Renata.
Should we ban Lucian?
But I think Maokai is better, no?
think
Maybe?
Lucian. Oh, actually, it's Rel.
I
What am I
think
saying? We
Renata
should ban
pretty
Lucian.
good into Ari Nafiri. Like they need to commit, and we have Azir. I think Renata is big.
Do you want to ban
Yeah.
Kai'Sa?
But-
Stop their Kai'Sa, Rel, Ari shit?
Either Kai'Sa or like something like Jinx, so I guess, or maybe Kalista if he plays it. I don't know if he plays it. Like Kalista
Mm.
should be ban first free anyway. So just
Ban Kalista.
We have Poppy. I think we don't ban Kalista. We ban
Yeah,
Keita.
that's true.
Crazy, no? If he picks it.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they would be walking into Poppy. Yeah.
So it's either Renata here or it's a good jungler that you like. And we put Poppy into Rel. But you want Poppy jungle, yeah?
I want
I
Poppy
think-
jungle.
Okay.
Yeah,
think Renata
Renata's
or-
good.
I think Renata's
You
good.
haven't played Renata in a long time.
Renata or Tom is what I see. Or Maokai. Actually, Maokai is good, no? Isn't Maokai just really good here?
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Renata is really good too, though. But it's up to you what you want.
Maokai.
Like Like I feel like Renata counters like their whole draft, no? Because they need to go in and we already have a hyper carry.
Guys, they don't know. Like now it's Poppy flex, it's Maokai flex, but we want this draft.
I've never played Tristana or Renata.
It's
I'm
Poppy
sure
top,
how
and
it
I pick
works.
jungle
I
here.
think it's fine, no? Like my champ is just we just play for push, you know. I just feel like lane can be a
Yeah.
bit hard now. I mean, it should be okay, but
Aphelios.
Nafiri, what is that? Is she like a bruiser or an assassin?
bruiser, yeah, bruiser.
Both, honestly.
Mage, AD carry.
Champ is just OP.
But does she need level 6 to engage the people?
Kind of.
You want Scion buffs?
That's like the
or Volibear?
dash.
Mm,
What about Singed?
What?
no Singe, Reckless, no Singe.
Cho
I
Volibear.
can play a Sand game here. Can play a Sand game.
It's been a while.
Been a long minute.
Are you tank already?
Tank.
Got it.
It's been a while. Alright, let's see how OP Nafiri is. I mean, you guys might know already, but let's see it in a scrim game.
Yeah.
And then we'll
Swap,
move
yeah.
to tomorrow.
Last game of the day, guys.
I'm
Lock in.
trying to swap.
It's not working.
Everyone is swapping around. It's
Crazy.
You're playing Ghost, by the way, Velia. Watch out.
Yeah. At least I have smite this time. Is it Phaser Poppy in jungle, yeah? Has
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah, face
Yeah, you
rush.
should face rush, yeah.
if Aphelios is not playing cleanse, then it's easy to set up a gank. I think around level 3-4. If he's playing barrier.
Are you going hectic? Hex flash?
Can someone pause when we get in game? I'm downstairs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Today's really chill, chat.
Your hex flash, yeah?
I don't know how I feel about Maokai
Yes,
support,
yes.
but I'm
Yes,
kind of here
they
for
are.
it, sure.
So I guess you will make some plays.
Yeah, no cleanse Aphelios.
I mean, your champ
try.
is clearing fast now, I think, so I don't know how fast your full clear is.
She got buffed on Q or what?
Yeah.
Shattermans.
I don't know, I'm not reading
The
patch
Q got
notes.
buffed a lot.
This
Got buffed
guy
a lot
in
in
chat,
clear
this
speed, yeah, your Q.
this guy in chat,
yeah.
we do one tank jungle game and he goes, Velia is an assassin, stop giving him tanks. Velia wanted Poppy. We gave him anything into Nafiri and he said he wants Poppy. He thought about Zed and he said, nah, I want Poppy. And then it's my fault. What do we do? Pick him fucking Kazakhs?
What's this
Apparently
music?
Poppy is good into
I'm
it.
ready. You can go.
Ready.
Yeah, but no cleanse, so it's easy to set up a gank level 3-4. This is good for this matchup.
Okay.
But I don't know how good Velia is on Poppy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit bursted.
Let's go.
Let's freaking go.
I don't need the ward lane, I think. I can cover normally.
I just got a pizza. How cool is that? That sounds fucking delicious. I want some food right now as well.
I'm kind of first time Maokai in this
We,
game.
we lose prior early, no, and then we just try to set up.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
Johnny-
strong I
Yeah,
am.
I don't think we win early because he just outranges me, and you don't win bush into rel, no.
Don't kill his
Yeah.
dog.
So I think we just wait level 3.
I feel like we wait, right? Level 3
does
at
his
least.
camps.
Oh, he wanted to
Vela
test
does his
it.
camps, and then we fish. He has no cleanse. Like we just
I see it same way.
just flash on him. I think.
Bal said I'm going tank Scion and build longsword. Bro, he always goes longsword.
I don't really want to fish check, to be honest.
Actually, he did go Doran shield in one lane, and I think it was against Rumble, but he probably just
Yeah, I
forgot.
can always flash W in this game. Anyone really. Everyone is
Mhm.
free.
I should
You have
turn
damage
this
on
off,
Poppy?
sorry.
Or are you tank?
Yes. Yes.
Damage?
Yeah, I do have damage.
I don't fish check the brush until I see them. Okay, I go now. She wants to go down.
He's already
I would
hitting.
say.
He doesn't have. He has yellow.
He wants to use W. Be careful.
Velia clearing his camps. Happy.
He can use W right now. 5 seconds, my Q. It's deep though if he does. Wait, he started Q by the way. Yes, Q.
Yeah, he's trolling. Yeah.
He's trolling.
I can walk up with you if you wanna farm this. Get 8 level 2 right now.
Oddie 1-1. I think he's in a Phelios main.
Hitbox.
But that's okay though. It pushes very fast.
I have 2 stacks. I'll get the first one. Okay, you got it. That hit me.
Pal seems pretty happy into
Can they
Rumble.
try
but
to
doesn't
read
look
my
like-
bot side?
Yeah. I called it late. Rel can be inside
100%
already.
from mid, yeah.
Can even be mid by the way. Rel. No, she's
Wow.
lost, she's lost. She deep warded, I
Oh,
think.
shit.
Neme died? What?
That is a lot of damage.
It's probably warded, okay? The blue.
Mm-hmm.
I just whipped try in case, but I don't think
That is a lot of
I
damage.
think
What
she
the
wanted
fuck?
the Raptors. And she's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
pacing.
you're on a ward. Nafiri is
Looking for
invading.
death here.
Wasting a Fury.
I'll try to go. Maybe not.
I'm not. I
She used
cannot
the
move.
W.
My wave is really bad.
Rel could be here.
I'm going for my
I
wolves.
can't move. I can't move.
Yeah.
I'm going for a death here.
Could be
Pal
here,
says,
okay? 2 people.
As he dies.
They're doing the grump now. Do we contest this grump at all?
We can fight now. I have a
Wanna
push.
try
Can we-
slowly?
Can we
Very
fight
hard
them
from
after?
mid.
I'm on a ward.
Can we fight them
Rel is
slowly?
covering this, okay?
Like, look at the failures. You see him? His Giga cut off. Can
I'm
we go?
trying.
Rel is gonna
Ari
be here.
first, but I'm
Let's
coming.
play. I'm much faster. Like 6-7 seconds faster.
Ari, no
Yeah.
flash.
Fucking forgot.
I'm going on Ari.
I'm going
No
on
flash Rel,
Fury.
okay?
I
No
feel like
flash
we
Rel,
have to
no
kill
flash,
on
no Fury.
Fury. Ari, no
flash Rel.
flash.
I'm out, okay? I'm 20 HP. Rel, no flash.
Really.
Flash for
What is
Furious.
going on?
I mean, wave is
Rel got it.
rushing. Yeah,
Mid
that's
wave
good.
is good. Bot wave is good.
Yep.
It worked out.
Rumble no sums.
Aphelios no flash, so it's kind of free kill now, I think. And his wave is pretty.
I wonder if we were just
let's
a
try
bit
to
more
hold.
patient there. The game is over.
Okay, that was good.
But Velia insta slams a flash E.
I think Nafiri is opening bot side.
He's slow
Charm.
pushing this, so he will need help crashing this.
Yeah.
He's in a bad spot. No
I'll
flash.
try to take his top side camps. If he shows bot.
Rel will be here with a lot of items. He got 2 kills. So hard
I
to
can
kill.
just
We have to
jump on
box
him.
Aphelios.
If you're level 3, I just jump, and I think we win.
Yeah, but
Gonna look for
Nafiri
death
no.
here.
Yeah, I mean, okay, let's just pace it.
I mean, normally they don't do
push.
this. Yeah, he's here, he's here.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
covering the
just
push
go.
out.
It's just going.
Chatting, it's time for a 2-hour flaming session on Velia, you're right.
We just cancel
We-
him forever.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have E.
Left.
You want me to go? I go.
Nafiri bot scuttle.
I cancel, buddy. I cancel.
I have nothing. I have nothing. But we just
Oh, you don't have them?
No.
Okay.
I jumped from rail. It's okay.
Nafiri here.
He's not dropping a wave, by the way.
Yeah, we just dive.
Your Ari's moving too.
I don't think we
It's like
dive, but I think
I
we
don't
just
know
keep
how
him
to
here
save
forever.
you. You have to dodge the charm.
Surely he has to drop this though.
My fault.
I think he's here, by the way.
No.
Yeah. I don't want to dive.
Okay.
Because it will be 1 for 1 and the wave is small. I don't think it's worth it. He's fucked now if we just play it slow.
Yeah, okay.
Nafiri top
That
scuttle.
guy's trolling a bit, by the way. I can knock him out.
I'm getting ganked.
I think you're fine.
You can get a plate and then
Maybe
drop the
not.
wave here.
Okay, that's a 3-hour flame
That's
session
alright
on Velia. Paus
I'm
died.
out, okay? You do this plate alone.
He has BF.
I guess he has BF, yeah. 2 assists.
It should be okay. I think I will just base in like 300 again, you know? I'm not gonna...
Where's the support? First?
Yeah, bot. No, he's
here,
basing.
here.
He should be basing.
Yeah.
Kinda wanna keep playing bot until he has flash. if
I mean,
possible.
maybe we can play
Yeah.
first once because he has
Let's go.
no flash and Drell is base.
I play bot
Unless you
bot
need me mid.
camps and
Do you need me mid right now? No.
we can look to
you're
play
basing.
Drake.
Look at this ping,
Hmm.
by the way. He's alone for now. Like an X flash from there, Crony.
Yeah, he has no flash for like 2 minutes. Because
Yeah.
Ari spit is strong.
we have a little timer before Rel, like otherwise
Nice.
she will be here. And
I
What's
don't
the
think this year
score?
we have a
We're
timer
currently
anymore.
2-0. But in game 3, we decided to play against
Well,
Oh,
Maybe.
it's not even
Fury.
here, by the way.
Come in.
Are we
Yeah,
diving
Maybe
bot,
that was a very
Velia?
silly
Slowly?
decision.
We should.
Yeah.
Ari has first move here and she's ult. So
Okay.
Okay, maybe
that
it's full
bot
then.
can be protected by her.
Then I can
Okay,
just
may-
get a base. Or
Should we wait
start
then?
Drake.
Or do Drake?
I mean, she might show mid wave, right?
We should
No
wait.
flash on
yeah.
this guy, but he could have cover. I don't know.
Surely
Still
they're
don't see
coming
her.
if he's
Okay,
walking
she's
up.
here. She's here.
I won't be able to catch him.
Yeah, I know.
Ethereum blue.
Can you knock him to me? I can W.
Does deep.
Nafiri.
I can jump, you know. I can jump on him. Look.
Go, go, go.
If you get it slow, I can get him. I can't get him. I just go red. I can't.
But he's very low.
No flash on red as well.
Yeah, let me kill.
Ari no ult 1 HP.
Big.
I mean, Ophelis is mega fucked. What is it doing?
Should we do Drake or tempo? Maybe tempo.
What is Paus doing?
I
Tempo.
push and base, yeah. Tempo.
Trying to kill his dogs or what?
I'm out.
Ari gonna base. Her TP is up in 10.
I'm strong.
I'm gonna die for next wave.
I think we
I can pet mid right now and give you some
words.
words. Rel can be there though. And Rel has.
Wanna open my
flash
top
now,
camps
I
here.
think. Everyone has flash now.
Wanna clear
I
top
know.
bot
Plus
and play Drake?
+3, nice.
I'll cover you mid.
Okay.
They're not invading you topside, no?
I don't think
No.
anything is happening on this wave.
I think you should try and get level 6.
Rel put wards here. I'm gonna clear them.
You say -3 chat, I say
I'll just clear this
+3.
ward.
I mean, I'll catch this one solo, I guess, and then next one you come.
I'm coming now.
You will get ult, I think we just win first target.
Two
Simple.
waves, kind of.
Yeah.
So maybe the
Okay,
one spawning, I can get it. Don't see bot by the way, but you have good vision. This could be warded as well. We see no Fury.
The Fury, she start.
I don't get 6 on this wave. We're giving Drake, no?
Yeah, she started like we give, no? Or we
I
fight
can move. I
after?
can move to Drake. I got my ult.
I'm not
If-
6
if-
though. I'm not 6.
Arel
They're
is
not
4.
6 either. They're not 6 either, yeah.
I'm moving.
Wait,
I'm
just
moving.
slow
You guys
fight,
feel good
like,
for a fight?
Give the Drake. Yeah.
Yeah. I have better
Okay.
smite as well.
Who do we
Just
focus?
give the
No
Drake
Fury?
and fight,
But
you
she has W, I can't flash on her. It's
This should
I
be
feel
a
for
free
Ari.
win.
Ophelis or Ari, yeah. They're turning.
They're kind of fucked here.
I'm kicking the Fury out. Never mind, she dodged.
I got
Ari
nothing.
I
flash.
think she flashed.
Has no flash by the way, that Rel. No flash, no flash. If you get it in jump off, yeah.
Well,
Ay.
What happened?
14.
Nice flashy Velia.
Thank you.
You play
Run
Poppy?
flashed on me, I'm pretty sure as well.
I've never seen you play Poppy in your stream.
I'm not playing Poppy.
That was nice though.
Why did they pause chat?
You
Can
flashed as
someone
well.
chat hop and tell me? Did they DC
Do you want to
or?
be mid here, Cronin, instead running bot or what?
Yeah.
And we got the Drake. Oh. Very nice.
Z lewej i bot z prawej.
No dobra, no tylko na popi
I
kurwa,
słuchaj,
wiesz.
ja zjebałem combo,
They
Poppy
arguing or
zdążył
what?
odflashować
Ja mam
i
pause.
Dobra, ale to
żebyśmy
nie ma
wy-
znaczenia, nawet jak trafisz
No
kombo, to
dobra.
i tak nie
What
zabijacie,
bug?
bo popi fleszuje Wafiliosa, Wafilios jest kurwa
We're
dead,
I
starting.
was
nie?
thinking about
Red
yesterday.
jesteśmy.
Ale-
Did they pause to
Się wydaje, że I
argue?
tak nie mogę nic z tym
Nice.
zrobić.
Ari has
Enemy bot
TP.
camps.
She will base TP or stay mid.
We should
I'm
contest
six
the
now.
grabs, okay?
You wanna do this wave as well before we base?
I'll do wave, yeah.
Are you good with contesting grabs?
Like,
Yeah.
wha-
so.
I'll have my item.
Sure.
I mean, Rumble is kind of big too, though, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't play up
Maybe
here.
we should just kill
Okay.
the values.
Let's play bot tier 1 then on the timer, okay?
Yeah, just keep looking for Aphelios, I guess. There's no flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, his flash is my flash.
I mean, I'm mega OP now.
You want to be
I
bot
think I just
or?
go
Chat,
bot.
what is a
Yeah,
pickled
yeah.
onion?
Follow Aphelios, I think.
The
Your
fuck?
previous
Why
hit
would you do
tower
that?
against
Just
the
leave it.
police.
It's an onion.
I
It's
can
kind of
just
chill.
one-run him.
Do you think you need anything mid? No, he's gonna base.
It's
Alright.
pickled onion
Gonna base.
disgusting?
Red is level 4.
Hey,
She
he's
might have my
hinting,
business.
he's hinting. Chronic.
Can you go
Yeah, yeah,
around?
he's
I
hitting
can
the
go
wave.
around.
Why? I'm looking at this
I can get him
taco
by the
place. They
ramp
put pickled onions.
just-
Why? Just leave them as onions.
Do you reach, you think?
That's fine.
No.
They were good before. What do we? Why do we do that to
Can you come
them?
to it?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Or fighting?
I block green Q. I block green Q. Nice.
Nafiri is upset, okay, boss? You just think you're fine, but
Right
You know.
here. She warded a lot.
I'm not
Yeah.
crossing Tim. You're playing solo.
I don't
We
know.
just play this now.
yeah, I'm going to bot.
Your mic
Ari
keeps
has
cutting
TP,
off.
okay? I
Is
have
it still
TP.
cutting off this mic? I don't get
Did
it.
you
Why is
check
it
all
cutting
vision
off?
here?
No,
They
no,
have-
Everything will be warded.
Okay. I wanna
think we
play
can play
deep
again,
wars here.
Yeah, we should keep playing. I'm just taking tower here.
Nafiri is on here, by the way.
The
I
Fury
don't
has
have
no
ult.
item. I'm really OP.
Mhm.
I'm down to fight.
Are you here?
They have no vision first two bushes.
They're losing
Fury
it,
no
like
E.
the whole tower. If they don't
I can
have
I'll
it.
Hex Flash.
in
I can Hex Flash and try to go for Nophilius.
I have X-Flash in 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I failed it. Okay, you got it anyway. Good job.
Nice.
I didn't have it
Back
up.
I
Fury
won't
and
take
Hex.
this to CS, bro. This is yours, okay?
Just kill him, no? We'll take tower and kill him. Oh,
No,
Nafiri,
no,
Nafiri.
wait, look, Nafiri.
We need to
I
help.
Are you
can
here?
kill the tower, guys.
Do I need to TP? I'm tipping.
Yeah, probably, yeah. Are you here? Are you here?
Fight, no? Are is coming, but fight.
Grounded.
Are is
Doubling
here.
5 for
Tower,
Ari.
tower,
Maybe take
no?
the tower.
Can we?
Yeah, but we're
W
not
in 2?
taking it. Okay, nice.
No
She has no
spells, 10
flash,
seconds
but she
W.
has dash. I don't think we reach, do we?
Maybe not.
Ugh.
She dodged my spell.
Wow.
That Nefiri
I
champ
want
so
this
is,
stupid.
champ, man.
So stupid, man. I
is
swear.
broken.
Passive.
Do we want to play grabs insta or no? Probably not.
Flash.
What if I just come top boss, can you stay? We can kill him. If he stays.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
Are you
Does
sure
he
you
have
need?
flash?
Are you sure you're dropping this wave?
No, I will see, but if he stays top, like I wanna just kill him. He will. Do you want to play grabs?
I
Like,
think you're
Rumble
gonna look to
ulted.
base, by the way. Rumble will base for item, just a mid. But yeah, we can play grabs.
Like Rumble ulted right now on the wave.
Yes, yes.
So
I will have ult as well.
I'm going
Let's fight.
bot with no TP, guys. I need to go bot
we can
here.
play slow topside.
play slow.
I
Yeah.
have ult up.
Ari is mega fad.
Their top side is mega OP. Like I don't know if I wanna too much there. You know.
You smell
Taking
rats.
one wave and recalling.
Piles
Then
is
I can TP if you need me.
050, but he's 500 gold down.
Let's go.
You want to maybe do one in peace?
Yeah.
On blue, then
I don't think we should.
It's gonna
extend
be
this
warded
fight,
here, by the
guys.
way.
Like if Ari has
Gonna be
TP,
warded.
like we're
But I
Just
will
get
just
out,
this
get out,
over.
get out, get out.
out. Maybe
Let me
smite him.
dip.
She's
Yeah.
really
Let's play,
fad.
let's play his bot side.
Bot is open.
Just push bot, yeah. We're
I
fine.
can get full top prio for this Drake. I can involve myself with this one.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if we win a fight or not.
I don't have more words, but I'm down to play like bot dive or something. Or when they try to cross
Nobody's
the help.
bot. Nobody's bot. You know. Ari
Should
will
we
come
take the
for
bot tower
base.
then? Or cross, when they cross, fight them? Like here?
Well,
We should
we
fight
can't
and
take
cross.
Nafiri is
tower.
top side.
We should fight and cross.
We should, no? We
fight
should.
and cross.
Nafiri is top side. I'm looking for Ari, okay? She has no flash.
Yeah.
If she steps up here.
We need to CC her, otherwise she was gonna ult.
I have
Good
flash ult.
cross
I have
mapping.
flash W and ult after. She's a bit far
The
back, I can
bot
go, I
is for
think.
sure
I'm
hovering,
going.
guys.
I couldn't
I
get my
can't.
Q off the Rel. Fuck me. Kara, not tanking, not tanking.
No, good.
Wave is coming, but Rel can tank it.
I'll just go back now.
Yeah.
She decided to die.
Yeah.
Well, the game's
I
now
guess-
over.
You're
I
losing
don't-
a bit on mid.
Oh, get him,
You
Bousy.
got it now, alone?
Yeah.
Wait, she can drop tower aggro?
In base.
Wait! You can drop
gonna
tower
send the
aggro with
I don't know,
Ah,
Nefiri
shielded
W?
or something. I don't know the champ.
Bro, that's
think shielded.
crazy!
Did he dash on your face?
You can actually like,
When he ult?
you just press the button, that's it. You just drop tower aggro, that's
kind
it.
of Here,
Yeah, you
by the way.
can, no? Yeah, yeah. Can you give me vision?
There's a cone here as well.
Nefiri's here, no?
I'm going.
He's up.
Nice.
Nemesis, you wanna go top here now?
I don't know.
Yeah. Going top.
Facing.
I'm gonna go straight up top.
Am I inting?
No,
Can
you think you're fine for now?
I can push.
Oh
I'm
my god,
farming
my
right
sapling
now.
took my hex flash. Oh my god, am I fucking dead from this sapling or what? There's no way. Hey, hey!
I didn't see you. Rumble has ult.
Yeah, they might be
Okay.
looking. They're in our jungle top side. They
I
might be looking
can
top. He's hiding, no? He didn't
Nobody
he show like a
drop a
second
wave
ago.
and come if you want.
I'm a bit late though, guys, so just wait for me. I'm coming.
I'm gonna do that.
This could be bad.
Ari could be top, yeah, Ari could be top here.
Ari
Which is
bot,
not-
Ari bot, Ari bot.
I can come.
There's
I'm
enough
dropping
here.
need. Just wait me. We play.
I feel like the game's already over. Like Crownies.
I have ult in 5.
I'm
Oh,
watching,
they're
watching.
diving. I just W the rel.
I killed
Ult in
Unless
two, ult in
Nefiri
one.
is just
Ult now. We can
the
play
most
maybe.
OP thing in
Might
existence.
hit
I feel like
from-
Tristana just
no,
carries
no.
against all their champs.
I'll
I
left
didn't have it
mid.
before. Not bad actually.
That was a push stop. Yeah.
Rumble no ult?
Sorry, I'm trying to sort something out on my
Nice.
second screen.
Let's take this then.
Did Rel ult as well?
Let's play bot camps.
I think so,
I
yeah.
ulted too. I
Maybe
think.
Felix will run into you. Yeah, look.
Kill.
I'm not there, guys.
Oh, he
They
took my
can
raptor.
be there. I'll stay one more for you. I can pull this actually. Do the wave. I'm pulling this. I have damage with Q.
What is this message? Look, chat, I will show you my teeth. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort something out on my second
maybe?
screen.
No. I won't.
Looks like we're good though.
Wanna
Gonna
look?
kill here. I think we
good.
should.
Oh, yeah, that's done.
I think
This
no
is
flash
warded,
that
I
guy.
think.
The
Oh,
Rumble,
double
no
knock.
flash, I think.
Oh, the rumble
Yeah, you're
flash,
right.
yes.
He just flashed.
Okay, I was wrong. I thought he flashed top.
Reli's, I can't ping right now. My shop is open. She's mid from this side. Mid.
Can you
Show
find a way
gold.
to break mid
If
tower?
Baus is up in gold,
I think we need a
Let's go.
herald for that.
I'm
Okay.
opening with you, and we can.
thank God for that.
Wow, they're
I'm
engaging.
coming. We can
She used W, then Fury.
Oh.
I'm next to you.
I'm here.
Now, Fairy double is 15
Want to
seconds
contest
cooldown,
this
okay?
herald into Rumble?
Yeah, let's go.
They're here though.
Guys, we don't
Okay,
fight right
Neferi is
now.
low.
I will take one wave. This is their
14,
turn.
15. Slowly.
Let me take one wave.
It's not Neferi is one hit. It's
I'm
free
looking.
and,
Yeah.
fuck.
Ori. Come.
Ooh, Velia.
I fucking... The Vel pulled me.
Velia's kinda
I'm
just
probably
clean.
so
Like, he's just
Yeah,
so
good job.
clean.
I have ult now.
Look at this. No flash.
I'm down to
Felix
ult
have
next
flash?
I'm on the
wave
herald
mid, okay?
already.
Next wave mid, I can ult Aphelios.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna
Small
flame
wave.
him.
I wonder if I should use it.
No. It's free.
Yeah.
Can you take that?
Can I hit the herald once?
The blue
Yeah.
and stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think so.
I have no more wards, but I'm down to stay. I have ult. Top tier 2? I have ult.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
base and go
from,
bot.
Is he allowed? I will allow
He's
it.
allowed.
Yeah. Maybe I stay with Chronic killing AD.
I kill him.
I'm going bot, but if I don't see no Fury, I'm not gonna walk up, I think.
Do we want to
Need
hit
some
this?
help.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's
Let's get the
happening.
mid tower, no? I mean, Crown
Yeah,
I guess.
right.
She's showing bot. I think she has backup by the way. Rumble ulted.
It's just, they're here. They're camping me.
Can we get it? With bomb?
Yeah.
Rumble is missing from top right now.
No, no ult on Rumble, don't Rumble.
He ulted me.
You wanna dive top here?
I'm
Tomorrow's
protecting bot.
scrims are
Okay,
at
I'm
running
I
1
think I'm
PM.
trolling a
They're
little
here
bit.
for sure.
I'm
I'm coming
collapsing.
from base, team.
I'm
B.
coming.
So we should do a
collapse,
12,
no?
13.
Look where I am, team.
Thing
I
is, they
have
kind of
flash ult.
one-shot me, so...
Yep, they're for sure in this brush now.
I'm coming. I'm ready.
Coming.
No charm, Ari. I can
Flash.
chase.
Flash.
I'm looking for the people behind
Oh, I'm okay.
the ward here at least.
Wait, who is
Should wait
Sly,
till I
chat?
just
That's
die.
Solari, right? Sly is Solari, right?
Let's
We
just
screen
base.
them
I'm basing.
We need a break. I'll push one mid and then I'll take
We
control. of
scrim
you
them
guys.
on Tuesday.
Rumble.
Ooh, maybe
ult
I
is
inted with
probably
this.
up.
It's fine.
They're all here.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
We just retake.
20 seconds. I can herald somewhere, but I don't think it's that good.
I have ult here, guys.
But we're screaming
Well,
them on
I'll
stream,
do the
chat.
Rumble
It's
when
not,
it
it's not
tries
leak,
to-
it's screaming them on
What
stream.
about this Rumble? I was thinking.
Yeah,
Gonna
yeah,
drop
yeah.
the herald.
A lot of teams have
I'm
started to
looking
ask
at
to scrim us now.
No, we're
On
looking
stream.
Rumble, we're going
Look at
Rumble.
the
We're going Rumble.
Freak it.
Look at Ari.
Don't press the herald. Don't press the herald. What?
What the fuck?
What?
Behind. Can we go? Where are they?
Nice.
They're dead.
Can you do the Drake alone?
I can do it. Yeah.
Oh, she went into
I'm
the wall.
still here, Velia.
Yeah, let's
Look,
look.
Oh my. I'm gonna ult
Let's
for her.
jump.
You can't dodge this, no?
No,
Because
she
it's
can't.
dogs. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can I take?
Look
Should
at
we
mid,
take
look at
Tim's
mid.
wave here? Isn't this
No.
Did
nice wave?
XP?
Crown wheel, we won.
I will not take. Just go mid.
I'm gonna kill this.
80.
There's attack and that's up, guys. We could just do that.
We can just play for end though. We have
I think we end with this Herald. I'm tanking.
Save me,
I
Herald!
can't.
She doesn't die.
Wait, the Herald stopped my ignite from ticking. That's nice. I didn't know
Yeah.
it works like that.
Alright, well,
Miss.
the scrims went pretty well.
dead.
Baus is gonna play his arena tournament now.
I am 1 HP, guys.
Neferi
I
is
am
Hit
not
Crowny!
playing.
Hit Crowny!
I'm not playing, I'm not playing.
I'm getting it.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
if you kite here, look where I am.
He's gonna die or what? Oh.
You have the club cone. She's gonna fucking W you soon.
Run, Gron!
It can be blocked, guys. If she
What?
gets you, it's over.
This is like a fucking
I
horror
can W
film.
here. Crowny, get me out. Crowny.
It's like a crazy
Crowny!
dog, bro.
He's dead. He's dead.
He's dead.
No, no, he's not. actually.
Oh, yeah, I'm
How
dead,
much
bro.
range does
not-
the W have?
Mighty
he's
kill
dead.
the
dog.
Bro.
Okay, good
You're
job.
dead. To bleed.
Oh no!
No way you
way.
died.
What the fuck?
Oh
is
fuck,
this
I'm dead as
shit?
well. What? Help!
It's like
Help
a-
me!
I can TP.
Help me, boss!
what is this shit?
I think I miss.
Oh.
Oh my
Where's the
god.
champ?
What is going on?
Let's go attack on.
Yeah. So much done.
I'm gonna go top here. I have TP. I don't think they're gonna contest.
My latest creation.
For later, I guess. And we just do it again.
My latest
Do you
creation.
even need me? Not really. right?
No.
Well, this is our first day back on scrims, and I think that the
Why
Fury
would you say
champ
no
is a
now
bit
if you wanna
broken.
take my camps?
You're
Sucks.
poppy. It's okay.
Where are we going after? What's the plan?
Top
Nexus
side,
is
no?
open
Just-
for a bit. Do we just run it down? 5 men? Thoughts? Before the Nexus towers?
It's just
How much
spawning
time
in
do
like
we
2
have?
minutes, no? Not much
The
more.
co-
Not
it
much
is
more.
like- it-
Let's go bot.
It actually is Zaya
Look,
ult
it's
on a
almost
W
respawned.
spell. Neferi could get Caedrel out of
Chilling,
bronze.
Waiting for Crony.
It's crazy that this change went through from Riot, and
They
it's
are
a
probably top.
Neferi is currently sitting at a 70% ban rate in
I think
solo
we might
queue.
kill top, yeah.
Like how
But they're probably just in base.
are we gonna
Yeah, I'm
just do, are we gonna
playing
hot
safe
fix
on
it
the
or
weak
anything?
side.
I'm looking here.
You want to play for end?
I'm
With
hitting
TP,
the tower.
Silent TP? We have silent TP, you know? We can just
Your
TP
mic is
I
and
peaking.
TP and
silent.
we end it
I
on
Yeah.
two
think
lanes.
so. I think so. Yeah.
I'm ulting,
Wait.
okay? I'm ulting.
I'm
It's
coming.
gonna be hard for them to dodge this one.
Okay,
This
maybe
one
it's
is
a bit better now.
I
Hopefully it's
felt
still
it.
loud enough, but...
80,
Yeah,
80.
I'm coming.
He
Oh, they
flashed.
have the hot dog
what?
Neferi
Flash
skin
as
coming
well.
out. True.
flash AD, no flash
Okay,
AD.
we'll nerf it after that.
Ooh. Red
Rumble
behind.
behind.
Rumble behind.
Bro.
Wait, did we just throw the game?
Towers are up.
I finished
We
flash.
do soul, I think.
Mm.
I think we just soul, yeah. We just populate them out and do it. We can burst it at like 2k easy with mine. Even more actually.
How
Yeah,
we
poppy
push
Q
Rumble
damage
into
is
him.
pretty good. Look at that.
Yeah, I mean it's 100.
Did anyone use Psalms besides the failures?
Already flashed as well.
I'm not
Okay.
so sure.
Overlord's
just
Bloodmail,
Hit
69
first
AD,
target
nice.
with me and
His Nemesis just a
Just
glass
ignore
cannon
it.
as
Just
here,
leave
that's
Here
it.
alone.
I'm late to this, Drake. I'm the
I
latest
think you should
person.
push mid, boss. I think you should push mid. If they contest, you just threaten end with ult
Yeah, I'll
I think
probably
There's
do
a
that.
ward in banana, okay? If you have super, there's a ward.
coming.
Oh,
I
two
have ult there.
sweepers still.
I have ult there. Am I allowed to fight
Come
this?
contest this,
Yeah,
no?
you're allowed to fight.
She has
But how-
immagnability.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I could like CC. I don't get it actually.
I raised that, raised that.
Like how
Fire
does
one
that make
HP.
sense?
I'm
Fire
just gonna
flash.
go run it down mid.
Okay, good job.
My
I cannot
God.
First
CC. What do you call it? CC chain? huh?
Is, yeah.
Guess I just start this. I don't know where the fuck they're basing.
Power special. Can't see the
I
towers
think
and
she
spectate
can
because it hasn't been
always do
fixed.
it, yeah.
She can always
Guys,
W.
those towers are just gonna keep spawning.
It's gonna
Yeah, but
keep
this
Rumble.
rumble is not. Oh.
Let's go, Baron.
You said you were gonna TP Nemesis.
Yeah, then I figured it's not gonna work.
Now you're gonna gaslight it, it's your fault.
Let's play with 80 maybe. 16 kills.
Yeah, Crowny, can you shotcall something? Like,
I'll be next to you, Crony.
I can jump on them here.
I'm
15,
coming.
15.
I'll be a
She
protector.
has Sonya's crowny.
Nope, no flash on that guy. And he's actually dead. Yeah, well
Oh
played.
my god.
So run it down to Baron. Baron, right?
Just burn, no?
Yeah. Let's make it safe.
How is this Rumble level 17? What the fuck is going on? Not
Guys,
in the
fellas,
barn.
super fell.
Are we pushing top after?
We should just play 3 lanes, no? Isn't
Oh,
that the
yoink
best
for the blue.
this game?
3 lanes?
Or
They
2
will
at least.
engage.
At
2, I
least
think.
At least 2, yeah.
I'll be mid, you guys top.
Okay, I'll come top then now. I'm rotating.
Good calling, Baus. Good shot calling.
I mean, I think if boss can threaten like ult on Nexus, they have to.
If they are here, I will ult, okay?
Yeah.
You can just play
They
it slow.
shouldn't be here.
They're not
They
here, they're
should-
mid.
They're
They're mid.
gonna go on boss.
Yeah. I wanna ult on the tier 3 with this cannon. Just
I will eat-
don't
I
commit,
will
okay?
eat.
Play it slow,
I
play it
can
slow.
ult them too.
I'm ulting,
I will
play it
eat.
slow, play it
No,
slow.
no,
Don't
don't use
commit.
too many ults. Don't use too many ults.
Don't use pop ult.
Yeah.
Run
Red
a
has
flash.
flash,
Red
Run
has
a
flash,
flash.
yeah.
Nice W.
Yeah, nice.
Guys,
Slowly,
you
I
have to
can't-
just
I can't
kite
play into
this.
Rumble.
Yeah, my bad, my
I
bad.
can't play.
We're going in.
Rumble
Oh,
ult
that's so
and Ren
broken.
ult. I think
can
Ori
heal, I
still
can
has
heal.
maybe.
Just let me heal. We can play Rumble ult.
Rumble Sun, yes.
Arnold,
Why does Velia's
Okay,
laugh
let's
sound
play.
like the
I'm
Lolamote?
fully
exposed.
It just looks
Oh my
sounds like
Ren ult
Lolamote
flash.
looks.
Ren ult. Ari Rumble ult. No
What is
feeling
that
No
ult.
flash
Sure.
on AD mid, okay? No flash AD mid support.
Just with them now, yeah. That's it.
I'm ulting Rumble out.
Rumble no ult. Rumble no ult. Nice W.
Good poppies.
Nice.
I think Naafiri
Guys,
has
slow
ult, okay?
please. Slow.
think
charm,
Naafiri has
charm,
ult, be careful.
No charm.
Oh my god,
I need to die.
Tristana.
I ain't to die. It took me what?
Bro, Rumble is OP.
The fuck? My bad.
Nemesis wins.
I mean, the minions will end slowly.
I don't have W now.
Naafiri has ult, maybe? What a W.
I can't do
She
my
becomes
Ah.
invulnerable.
She dodges her ult like that, what the fuck? I'm coming, Velia. I have ult.
My fault, my fault.
Why is he
Aphelios
taunting
flashed
them?
here.
Why do I feel like he's
He's
gonna
gonna get
die?
him.
I'm ulting towards
soon.
you, I'm ulting towards you, okay? Ulting towards you. Run to me, so it hits. Oh, it hit.
Bro!
Oh my god.
I love it how we all know she's gonna go invulnerable every time we do it, but we're gonna complain every time it happens, just because we're, you know,
Oh,
Bro!
it's like we expect it to disappear
Those are so
suddenly,
fucking
you know?
annoying, but-
We just
Yeah, you
expect it
can't
to
one-shot
disappear.
that's the biggest
It
It
issue.
keeps happening, but it
Can we
just
end with
stops somehow,
Nemesis
right?
TP?
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
let me
not
just
there,
wait.
With
so I'm
crown
waiting-
included.
I'm
with
waiting
crown
for
included.
30. I'm for waiting for 30 gold. I'll just play slower here. I have QSS. I can like.
We
play
should probably
charm
take this
and-
red, 5-man red.
Yeah, we should.
enemy.
Yeah.
I will just wait here for you guys. I will have ult again when we go.
But
We should end. I think if we don't end here, we are cooked actually. With the triple
can-
mid supers. We need to play this good, this one.
Aphelios no flash, okay? And Rel. So maybe we just kill, like, play for first target and then 4v5.
Let minions do the work.
No.
Okay.
Coming. Wait.
I will in 15, slowly.
Check Naafiri W cooldown.
I think we just pop ult and Maokai ult on the Nexus, no? And then we just
12 seconds.
10 seconds my ult.
when the minions hit.
Yeah.
Rel on flash.
So, yeah.
AD and mid
Then
has flash
Aphelios no
now.
sounds. No, Aphelios flash. Aphelios flash.
Don't really want to ult yet. I kind of want to flash W someone, but they're double Sonya.
Can we go forward now, guys? Look
Butter
at
is not
Rel.
ready.
I ult.
Kill Rel. And
Nice!
Let's go.
There we go.
Holy Poppy! Poppy!
Kill. Nice.
Lost Raton.
Not bad, guys.
Lost returns.
Your Poppy's kind of good, Velia. I know you probably haven't played it a lot, but
I
like
played
it.
her like 3-4 years ago in solo queue with.
yeah, Naafiri looks really annoying to play against, so
Yeah.
you guys have done your one game versus Naafiri tax.
You think Renata
Because-
would be better this game? Looking at it now, post game.
well, the only thing I see is like I think if you pick Renata, we have Prio 2v2, and if you pick Maokai, they can like like
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
counterpicking support, and I'm getting counterpicked. So in theory they should have Prio, but if we counterpick support, I think we just win. I think Tristana Renata is not bad. I think
I've never
It's
played
good.
it.
Is there a
I'm
better
not
AD
sure.
carry we can pick there to open up support pool better if Tristana Renata is like unknown?
Maybe we could also just take the. What did they first pick? They first picked.
They
well,
first
the
picked
first
Naafiri,
Naafiri, right?
and then they went
Naafiri, and
Ari.
then they went
Rel.
Rel and Ari.
If we go Rel Poppy and they get a seer, is it cooked? Like we could take the Rel from them.
Poppy.
with Braum
we
banned
could
and
play
Alistair out from
Syndra.
Fearless.
Mm,
Maybe
I
that
think
would be
it's okay.
better. We just go
Yeah.
Poppy Rel and then mid on 3.
But-
Yeah. I mean, they could play Kalista Renata on 2-3 though if they were like a.
don't
But then we
you?
have Poppy
Don't you?
jungle,
No,
I
but
guess.
Kalista should be out. I think in this drafts if you're trying to draft like this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think you don't like Renata. I feel like Renata Tristana.
Can we pick on the same side, maybe me and Crony? Because that would solve it, no?
It's
Yeah,
hard
but
on
then we're
red.
blinding
You'd have to
top,
1-2.
you know. Mm.
I
You
see
mean
what
same side as in like 1-2-3 or 4-5?
Like if we did Poppy Asir and then Baus on 3 with Bans, and me and Crony went after Bans, so we can pick together.
Yeah, we could do that. Just, I think we would be dropping AD pool more than anything, right? Instead of counter picking top, we pick top and ban ADs, I guess. Even
Is
if
it
we
not
we
good?
ban for Baust, is it good to find an AD there? Like, what AD can we find?
But if we just pick a support that wins lane for me when I'm playing Trist and we have a Zero and Poppy, like our draft is already very good, no? Like,
Yeah.
I think Renata is good into all champs besides Rumble, right? On their team, in my opinion. And I think our lane is good too, because I can play PTA, we have push whole game, and they can't invade.
Chris,
In my
quickly,
mind, it sounds good.
Baust, I know you have your tournament, so if you want to go, all good.
Good luck, Baus.
Good luck in your
Thanks,
tournament.
guys, and
Hope you
thanks for the
win.
games today. See you
See you
around.
tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow,
See you
Baust,
tomorrow.
quickly. Tomorrow, scrim start at 1 p.m. We're going to do a 12:30 meeting, okay?
Okay.
Okay, good.
So early.
All right, make sure you're there. No
you
daylight
guys,
savings
bye.
tomorrow. All right, take care.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, good day one. We'll sort out our priors tomorrow. I think we'll do a 30-minute meeting before, if everyone can just show up 30 minutes before scrim starts. We'll do goals, plans, because we essentially have 2 days of scrims before a competitive game. So we'll make like a quick idea of what we want to do at the end of those 2 days of scrims, set some goals and expectations of what we can do for those 2 days, and a few other things will happen tomorrow. But I think just figuring out our draft priors.
Again?
12:30.
Okay.
12:30. Yeah, we're scrimming Monday at 1 p.m., Tuesday at 1 p.m., and then Wednesday's game day. And our scrims on Tuesday are not too bad. We're
We got
against Solari.
pretty decent scrims, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of teams are like scrimming us now, I think.
Yeah.
So that's good. So a lot of these teams would want it off stream. But yeah, I don't have anything from this game. Good cross mapping. Poppy looks good. Tristana looks quite nice champ, I think. Nefiri looks strong. I think the biggest thing we have to figure out with Gwen being strong is top lane pool, because Jace, Gwen, Rumble are just S tier champs right now. And if
I'm just
Nefiri
wondering
is
if
also S tier, then we need to figure out what our bans are and how we
does
prioritize.
Fred have to trade or just double ban them the whole time?
You mean Gwen Nefiri?
Yeah.
Yeah, some teams are double banning. Some teams are willing to trade. It just depends on who plays what. Like, we're not the only team in the world that might not flex Gwen top, you know? Like, some teams don't play Nefiri even less in LEC. They ban Nefiri on blue.
Yeah, at least he was open a couple games.
I
They
mean,
just went
Jito
through
was
the whole
banning
draft.
it every game, for example.
So it's like a new thing.
Seems like Jito doesn't play it.
But I think the main thing is we need to not stray away from what we're good at already. And I think we're like really solid at stacking Drakes, and we're really getting really good at playing through bot. Like our bot dives this game were great. Our jungle support meeting up is getting really good. So we'll work on what we've worked on, but we'll find some other new things.
Yeah.
Just need to start min-maxing stuff. Lane phase, jungle patting, timers. And we'll sort it. Anyone want to go anything from that game? Or say anything from the scrims? Everyone happy?
All good.
All good.
Happy to be
Happy,
back.
happy.
Happy to be back. Lost red tones, baby. Feels good to be back. Also, I'll DM some stuff that's happening with the team to you guys tonight. Some cool stuff. That's about it.
Ooh.
I'll see you guys tomorrow at 12:30. Yeah, deal?
Okay.
Deal.
Yep.
No one's gonna be late, right?
Nope.
No.
Nobody
Okay.
from here since Bass is not here.
Okay. All right. GG's, boys.
GG.
Safe, guys.
See you later.
GG's.
Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay, quick day of scrims. Not much review time because we only had like an hour and a half, 2 hours. What is this?
There was a delay in the there's a delay in the tournament, 15 minutes. I was aware of it, but I got a free pass to get out of the VOD review, so I'm gonna take it.
Shut the fuck up, boss. Shut up. Alright, chat, I'm gonna play a quick sign-ups and then we gotta go through some things. LEC starts in 2 hours. I put a quick synapse on. I go toilets real quick, fill up my water, and then we lock in for some shit, yeah? We got some shit to do. Okay, BRB 1 sec.
Said life would be easy. That is its charm.
I will tell you when. Look at Skarner. Look at Skarner, guys.
Skarner, free kill,
Look at
no,
Caedrel.
free kill.
I ult MF. We need the Drake. Nice.
Oh, we
we
got
can
it,
play
we
it. We
got
can
it.
play it.
Out.
Fight.
Slowly.
Go
Yeah,
Skarner.
yeah.
Victor and Sonia. Victor and Sonia.
Victor's free kill.
Victor.
Oh, we
Nice.
got
We
it,
can
we got
play
it.
it. We can play it.
Out.
Fight.
Slowly. Yeah.
Go Skarner.
Victor
Fight
and
this.
Sonia. Victor and Sonia.
Victor's free kill.
Victor.
I get everyone, bro.
Go.
It's sushi!
No?
Yes, I mean,
Yes.
other one.
Of course.
Whatever.
I'm showing
You
on mid
do
right
you.
now, no jump.
We trust
5 for jump.
Do what you want.
2 for
Mega
jump,
bot
2 for
kick.
jump.
I cannot follow that.
I killed
Go
someone.
Draven after. Draven.
There we go. He
Nice,
found the
well
cave.
played.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Go.
No gift.
Ang daya talaga nun. Like yung ano na yun. Oh. Ay, we're dead I think.
To take shit like this, but some things he just does like on his own as well. Oh my god! Ugh. Nah! Nah! 999.
Oh my fucking god. IVs.
Gonna hold you at gunpoint with a knife. Welcome to London.
Wow, the lineup. Sejuani wasn't even here.
Okay, Orange gonna walk in. Big APG field. That was a fucking massive wall!
Has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
No! But E! Oh my god, man. I can smite this.
Oh my god, I got it! Yes! Yes! Yes!
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
After that, maybe. Are you good? Oh, yo, this guy's dead! Fuck bottom, we're going mid then! Come on, Chovy! Open your mouth! Here comes the airplane! Bonk! I heard him, guys! No! No!
Alright, LEC's in a couple hours. Loads of people keep coming into chat and writing exclamation mark Minecraft, exclamation mark Minecraft. Bro, I'd love to do a Minecraft run right now. Oh my god, I would love a Minecraft run.
I told you I'm gonna outscale him.
I'm actually fiending for a Minecraft
Why
run.
are you not listening? And then what? And then what? And then what exactly? And then what exactly? And then what? Go
I'm
on,
actually
talk to me,
seeding
then
for a
what?
Minecraft run.
I'm listening, Captain. I'm listening.
Oh my god. Is RDR2 dead forever? No. No, it's not dead forever. Okay, chat, we have two options right now. Option 1. Actually, we have 3 options. Option 1. We can play... Actually, I kind of want to watch this arena tournament that Baus is playing in. I really want to watch this arena tournament he's playing in. Okay, we have 3 options. Option 1. We have Schedule 1. Which, I actually enjoy that game a lot. We have a lot of time to finish it as well. Because basically, the good news is... Do you want the good news, chat? The good news is... We will have variety time. So Minecraft and shit, now that I think about it, will probably be next week. Follow me on this. On the 31st, we have scrims. Nothing after. On the 1st, we have scrims. Nothing after. Wednesday, we have LCK scrims. Nothing after. LCK scrims, LCK scrims. It's only on Saturday, Sunday where it's kind of cooked for variety. Today and tomorrow is normally like hard variety day. Because these days are either morning scrims into LEC or it's LCK into LEC. So, yeah. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday kind of works for variety. So option 1, schedule 1. Option 2, squirrel with a gun. Because I need to finish that game. There's 4 games we need to finish. There's 4 games we need to finish, and we will finish this soon. Game number 1 is schedule 1, squirrel with a gun, Pokemon, Nuzlocke, and Minecraft. These 4 games need to die. They need to fucking be finished. I need to make sure they're done. Option 3 is we watch and cast the Baus tournament. Which is basically a big arena tournament that he's playing in. And he's in the finals right now. Which sounds kind of funny to watch, as much as I'm down for... I feel like my take is variety could... Schedule 1 could happen tomorrow after scrims. Or Tuesday after scrims. Similar for Squirrel the Gun. But the arena tournament, I would love to know who's playing and what's going on. Chat, can someone link me the bracket? I want to see who he's playing against. I'll tell you if it's a free win or not. I'll tell you if it's a free win. Someone link it. Oh, here it is. So this is the grand finals. Yeah, this is it. How does it work? Is it just they're gonna... Is it best of 3 or something? Do they just make one lobby and play? How does it work? Do they just all join a lobby and whoever wins, wins? Is that it? Or is it like 3 games and it's points placement? Go to 3.1. Okay, this is it. Stage 3. What is this? Wait, I thought the finals was today. This is the finals, no? This is the finals, no? This is the finals group. Today's the semis. Wait, when's the finals? Wait, Baus's team is called Inter Miami. Oh, they're doing the semis and the finals today. Why is Baus's team called... So who goes through? The top 3 go through? Wait, there's 2 semifinals happening today. No Arm Watley. Wait, they're out. Wait, Power of Evil is out. Expetu is out. Yamato is out. Kermit and Noram Watley is out. What the fuck? Am I loud? Is my mic cooked? Bro, I don't know how to... Maybe it's better now, actually. Maybe I fixed it. Maybe there's not going to be as much noise now. I did have a gain on the filter. Bro, Baus wins this group easy. Are you kidding? He fucking stomps this group. This is such an easy group. He stomps that group. Fuck, I kinda wanna play an arena tournament. But LEC's on. What is this? Is this from our scrims today?
Stary! Oni mają tak! Oni mają kurwa drony, kurwa przeciwprzechodne! Nie da się kurwa nic zrobić! Oni mają kurwa miny! A my mamy kurwa pierdolone bronie, napierdalamy się jakbyśmy byli w średniowieczu! Użyjmy tego jebanego mózgu! Kurwa, błagam!
What the fuck is going on?
Zapiszmy to, proszę! Kaseko, używasz mózgu z wardami i czyszczeniem. Jak nie masz kurwa red trinketa i zrobiłeś to w chujowy sposób, to później nas spaniszują. Odi kurwa Odi! Jeżeli trzeba czasami...
What are they saying?
To sfryzują. Po pierwsze, to jest kurwa... Cicho! Jest 2025...
Daj mi też
Jeszcze ostatnia akcja. Proszę, jest 2025 rok. Nikt...
Chat, is this their first scrim set together? They just made their team first scrim set and this is what's happening in their first block?
Kurwa nie frizuje! Nie da się frizować! Jeżeli jest friz, to wtedy dajwujemy bota!
To jest
Błagam!
I ekipa powraca! Drugi sezon!
Proszę!
Nie, ale jak mam być całkiem poważny, Kuba, dobrze...
Oh, they're really good friends? Okay, good.
Fakty. Masz rację! Czasami mam ADHD i rzucę kurwa...
They're saying that he's basically... Okay, so basically apparently he's flaming his bot lane for not fucking putting wards. They are fighting with drones, we are using medieval weapons. Alright, what's happening on the Reddit? What's happening on the Reddit? League of Legends live action series is reportedly in development and likely to be set in the Bilgewater region. Yeah, we saw this. The production team led by The Last of Us producer Rose Lam has explored several Asian countries and is eventually planning to shoot a 9-episode series in Cat Ba, Vietnam in late 2025. A League of Legends live action series. Damn, that is bold. Wait, I should go on hot actually. LPL today, Zed, Rumble, Nafiri. Did it win? Did the Zed, Rumble, Nafiri win or not? Or did it lose? Chat, by the way, solo leveling season 2 ended. Man, solo leveling goes crazy hard. Sources, retired pro player Caedrel exposed for being British after his recent ranking of fruit tier list. Yo, Mitch is here. What up, Mitch? Ending scene, welcome to League of Legends cinema. Now, my takes are pretty good here. This is actually it's scary how good that take is. Eid Mubarak to all the Muslim rats celebrating. Yo, Eid Mubarak. There's a kiss. What is this? Lust Ratones?
Workout routine is just have a massive amount of sex, honestly. Just immense amount of sex. Just sex day in, day out. Morning, evening, during the day. Just sex, sex, sex. With that money, I'll buy her like a nice dildo or something. She can put up my ass. Never mind.
What? 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 I've linked that in the Discord and I wrote, I found the source of the freakiness.
During the day, yes. With that money, I'll buy her like a nice dildo or something. She can put up my ass. Never mind.
What the fuck? Chat, that can't be AI. Damn. Jesus Christ, Baus. I found the source of the freakiness. It's Crowny and Baus. I knew it. I was the one being gaslit into believing it was me. It was never me. The Durex sponsor would go crazy, though. Velia discovers time.
Bro, it's 3. Hello? Hello? Oh
3
no,
what?
it's 3.
3
I don't
a.m.?
have enough sleep. I won't have enough sleep. Ah, ah. I won't
My
have
team
enough
is so
sleep.
ill. Like,
Guys, I need to wake up for tomorrow for the screamer. I won't have enough sleep. Guys,
team is so
guys,
cooked.
FF. How the fuck is it 3 a.m.?
I can't believe it.
Yo, I don't feel good.
My team is so fucking... Bro, we're completely cooked.
Chat. Bro, I had a plan. Turn off the stream at 2. Till 3 I'm in the bed. I'm asleep. Bro, it's already 3. Now I'm dead. I can't think. Oh my god. I'm actually tilted. I'm actually tilted. Who fucking moved the clock?
Okay, chat. Durex sponsor needs to happen right now. It's decided. Durex sponsor has to be on the cards. I like, honestly, Durex, listen. We are the freakiest team you'll ever see. I know you already sponsored the LPL, but just hear me out. Los Ratones Durex Smooth. I would change the name of the team. I would do it. We can, if after the first split you think, damn, this partnership's going really well, we'll invest more, we can go sensual. Bro, we can go sensual. That's fine. Whatever you need, we'll make it happen. But chat, what is this team? Baus and Crowny are absolute fucking freakazoids. Absolute freaky mode. Velia he doesn't even know the concept of time and is completely fried in his head eating pizza all day. Neme is smiling somehow and Reki is enabling. My boy Nemesis a raver. I actually thought that was him for a second. What? First time going in the mosh pit. Wish me luck. I love it how the Reddit has like a clip of Baus, a clip of Velia, a clip of Neme, all just in one line. That is just fantastic. Starfruit.
I haven't seen this.
Bro, this was a we know the 1 minute 40 video. That's my tier list. Update. LR is now ranked #1 in the world. Real! Is that real? Damn! I mean, it's true, so it should be real. Sally is a football coach. Be funny. Okay, we saw that. Demon difficulty done. Thank you for playing. Select difficulty demon. What does that mean, chat? Is demon difficulty hard? Is demon difficulty hard or not? I'm pretty sure I would fry demon difficulty. Just a normal 2v2 kill by Crowny.
We win, by the way. You just have to put your balls on the table and play with them a little bit.
I'm done. We're cooked. Okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, I thought this was gonna get a lot worse. Thank God for that. Okay, we saw all this. Guys, today's stream is gonna be a mega banger. All I saw was one shut up. How to rat beat by Syntet.
Start with a synth and browse for some brass presets. Look for a sound that is trying its best to sound like a trumpet or a saxophone. Now add a huge amount of slides and bends. For the chords, nothing here is set in stone, but this rhythm is a good starting point.
Okay.
So you get that boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba. You can try it on the electric piano or move your chords around.
Chat, what software is this he's using? What software? I will download it right now and I'll make a song. What software is that? FL Studio. Try for free.
Always feels. Now for the baseline, start with the root tones. And in between, jump to another chord note.
It's not that easy. Bro, watch this.
So that's the main groove. Now you can add small tiny notes, leading up to your main ones. For the drums, you probably
Chat, does anyone in chat know how to use FL Studio?
With it you can have a rim rhythm. Or a regular kick-cat snare.
Maybe I should become a DJ.
Either way, what you wanna do is squash the drums a bit. Have a listen here. Before. Now hit it with distortion and compression. Throw on a shaky there too. Now, try adding all together.
What the fuck? That goes kinda hard.
Add the final step, bounce this out, slow it down, and add some reverb.
Oh shit, that goes crazy actually.
Major shout out to these creators for making this genre joyful, chess, amazing song.
That goes kind of crazy. Why is there a thing that says your music sucks? Bro, I haven't even started yet. A content idea. I know you're super busy with everything going on, potential content, so you'll have to see more collaboration with other regions. For example, with Bippo from NA or other pro players. Bippo is due to a session with Bowser in December. Yeah, that's a good idea actually, having pros, if they have time to watch our scrims and go over things with us. Get loads of info from people. That's a good idea. Okay, chat, I'm downloading FL Studio. I'm gonna make a song. I don't
really need.
What is this clip? XQC doesn't need music theory?
You don't need music. Like, this is just like.
Is that FL Studio that he's using?
Like a baby can figure this out over time. It's just like blocks. Like you're finding noises you like and stuff. You don't really need theory.
What is he doing?
Fuck all that shit.
Okay,
He's playing the piano.
I do pattern. I go sit.
Okay, I think you need theory.
Chat, is music theory like A B C D E F G H I? That's kind of music theory, right? Kind of, right? Kind of. Some guy says, I will explain it to you, and all he does is spam white time. Go on, then explain it to me. Go on. Go on, then sad face, 278, 41-month sub with fucking dench. Go on, then explain it. Explain it. Explain it. Come on. All you do is spam wide time, lol, and dench. So you... Hey, where did you go? Where did you go? Why did you disappear? Where did he go? Where did he go? So you have C, D, E, F, G, A in the key of C, and then change it depending on the key. You have C, D, E, F, G, A in the key of C, and then change it depending on the key, and then you make chords. You have C, D, E, F, G, A in the key of C, and then change it depending on the key. Okay, which key do I have? I forgot B. Chat. My bad, caught. That's the key of C. Okay, then what's not the key of C? What are you on about? That's the key of... So you have C, D, E, F, G, A in the key of C. Right. Okay, I got it. So inside C, if I open it up, I have C, D, E, F, G, A. Right? Inside C. So you go C, G, F, A, M for an easy CV horde pattern. Isn't AM a radio station? You go C, G, F, A, M for an easy chord pattern. A minor. Am I being fucking pranked here? Food! Wait, hold up. FL Studio. Wait, I have to sign up for free to start a free trial? I have to sign up for free? First and last name. I hate it when they put rules and restrictions on what my password can and can't have. Bruh, it's my password, idiot. Okay, create account. Hold up. Downloading and installing your license. Chat, how long is the free trial for? One day. You have 21 days left on your free trial. Nice. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. How do I put that in? How do I put that in? Chat, how do I put that in? How do I put that in? The pencil. Ooh, wait, hold up. Oh, I get it, I get it. I get it, 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 I get it. I get it, I get it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna make a monster song. What does the number do, chat? What does the number do? I can add stuff. Chat, how do I record? How do I record? How do I record my mic? Okay, wait, hold up. How do I record my mic? I wanna add an audio clip from my mic. I want to put that in. Bowser's tournament starting? Wait, hold up. Should we watch Bowser's first game while I'm eating on his first round? Let's watch Bowser's first round while I'm eating. Deal?
How it is.
Yeah, but we don't have to ban OP here.
And then we'll make a song.
Anyway, so
I hope he's okay with me watching a stream while I'm eating.
It's bad for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but we're never gonna play like Lulu, so let's just ban Lulu, no?
Ooh, I got some food.
I don't want to play it, and I don't want to see it. See, Ambessa insta-banned. They know.
Yeah, Ambessa banned.
That's how it is.
Silence open.
Yeah,
we don't
Silence open.
OP here,
but they can ban it
bravery
next
anyway,
game.
so just
Yeah,
ban something that's annoying for us later on.
It's bad for the rest of the game.
Wait, why do I hear Bowser twice?
Yeah, but we're.
Oh my god, there we go.
Yeah, but isn't the pick before the ban, or am I tripping?
Bro, what are you saying right now? Since when would you pick before the ban?
I can teach you
Maybe
FL.
that was last arena.
What are you saying?
Wait, Kitty, are you a music person, Kitty?
Okay, come on, something good. Please. Please. Lux K.
Okay.
Are you
Should we
gonna
make a
Lux?
song together?
Could be worse. I've never played Lux in
I'm
my
pretty
life.
sure Kayla is like the worst champion in Arena, by the way. I'm not even
No,
kidding.
you just have to high roll.
But she's so mega nerfed. She's so nerfed. We might be
Oh,
fine.
hell yeah.
Level 16 ult. you
Message
can
me
ult,
on Twitch,
one plant
your
gives you ult
Discord.
again. That's OP.
True. Yeah, you gotta get
Let me
get
finish
the early
eating and then we
game.
lock in.
Get me through the early game.
Cannon Tristana. Morgana Twisted Fate. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, why does half the lobby have good champions, by the way?
There's not, like, are we the only... Fuck it.
This is
It's
gonna
Kitty,
be
not
rough.
Kitty. I said Kitty. Chat, I said Kitty.
We're playing for top 4.
No, we're going not like we're either going 8th or we're going 1st. I'm pretty sure.
They're playing Kale,
Yeah.
Lux.
But with Kale, you just go 8th.
Maybe.
every
I'm just
time,
gonna
I think.
eat quick, Kitty,
Unless
and then
I hit
we can
something
make a
good.
beat.
Kermit went 8th earlier with Bravery Kale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The champion is ass.
Oh, they went bravery. Oh,
I
is
just go
it
easy,
always
Kale,
bravery?
just-
Okay, I have Firefox.
Scoped weapon is crazy, no?
Good early.
Scoped weapon is crazy.
Chad, is it AP or is it scoped?
Oh, the first game is bravery.
Scoped must be good, no? Because I'm melee range in the beginning.
Scoped
So I'll
weapon is
have good
busted.
better early game.
You're asking chat in a... No.
34 AP. Or 2 random. Actually, he's kind of strong early.
Why my hands are so cold? What do pro players do?
Yo, Kitty, I added you on
against
Discord.
cold
You put them in your pants.
hands? I'm doing it right now.
Camera top left, is that better? Let's go, Bousy.
Okay, play double plant.
Oh, the scoped weapon.
Mr. More game.
He's gaming. I plant.
Hit him.
Where's Hecarim?
What is going on?
I can't see.
Oh, I hit. Good damage.
They're kiting us. We don't wanna. We don't want the zone to.
Get
Get bottom.
yeah,
Get
yeah.
bottom. Get bottom.
Oh, fuck.
It says your username's not correct, Kitty. That
Okay,
username.
fight now. Go Hecarim now. Maybe a Taric.
Yeah, good Tarek.
Okay, Bousy wins round 1.
Come on. That's a good
Nice.
start.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is gonna carry us. It's really fucking strong.
Let's go, Bousy.
Are prismatics good on Kale? I don't think so.
Good on Kale, bad on Lux. I'm thinking Briar is horrible. Like, I'm not a Riven voter. That's just not me. I'm not a Riven voter. I think we should go Rel. I still have a lot of rerolls, so
Chat, what does Riven do?
Wait, you can turn off chat, right?
turn off chat.
In game, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can, I think. Why would you want to?
Distracting.
Nothing.
Getting DMs from the baddies already.
I hear you. They already want you.
Okay, I think I got you, Kitty. Did I get you? Is this you?
Okay. You know which prismatic is really fucking broken? The one that gives you range. On Kale.
Diamond Spear or something?
Because when you hit level 16, you have like double range. Like double the range of others.
They have double cannons. Somebody's gonna murk, I think.
Not true.
The fuck should I max? Like, what is this champion even?
I
Isn't
think
Kale
in solo
super
queue you
broken?
Max Q, pretty sure.
Yeah, for wave clear.
In arena?
But this maybe max
It
E.
must be busted, no? Like, level 5 Kale is not weak.
I hit Kalista. Good damage. Can I get top land?
Yeah.
Okay, Bousy, I see you. You're like
We're
marinating a
focusing.
bit.
She has singed poison. Go Kalista, yeah?
Yeah. I missed my E. Hit
Oh,
those.
big binding.
I'm dead. Mid plant spawning first, but just go bot plant. Oh. Come get me. Okay.
Wait, he's actually smurfing that guy.
Stand in it. I think you should take plant, honestly. I'm fucking useless. Take 2. I'm going kill on Ari.
He's flashing.
Oh my god, they win. Oh, he missed his E. Oh my god, they won.
I missed every
Bro, their
spell
Lux,
this
the
fight,
Lux
it's
is
crazy.
carrying.
No, this is good.
Yeah, we got
Now I'm finally a champion, I think, because I get range, yeah?
True.
Can win.
Oh, this is so bad.
Ooh.
Hold
Number
up.
1 is crazy.
Am I risking
have?
the whole game? Gamblers.
What? I don't know. Imagine you just stack it infinite like crazy and then fuck
One
it gold.
cash out.
Fuck it, fuck it.
Moonflare is OP too, though.
Get Moonflare.
Moonflare gotta be it. Like, it's for the win.
Tenacity is so OP.
But like
Moonflare
gamblers.
is OP, yeah.
I'd never skip on gamblers.
No, no. You have, bro. You have like max attack speed.
Wait, it's just 1. I don't see how they can lose
Soy
this.
boy move, but we'll take it.
I think I just played to. Oh. Ready to
That's
ult?
really good ult.
Nice.
Get the plant.
Top plant.
Oh my god, Kale is OP. Oh my god, she has ult up again. What?
I hit those.
They're going.
Are we low? Hacker going on me. I'm fine though. You can just kill her.
You plan. You can take TP,
Yep.
TP.
Oh. I ult in 5 seconds.
We're fine.
It's completely 1.
We're chilling.
The Kale pick is so OP.
It was a gambler's angle. Imagine the cash out here.
Bro.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, maybe. But I feel like the HP and the tenacity against cannons kinda good.
I think
we
the
set
Moonblade
mood for
wins
whole
in the game.
tournament. We're tryharding now. No fun allowed.
Yep. Oh, this is Shyvana strong. Okay, this is good.
Oh my god.
I think we should. Yeah.
Isn't the first one not
I
bad?
don't think I'm gonna buy more prismatics after this.
I don't know what I'm getting.
Prismatics.
The first one looks crazy. 12% move speed?
I'm just gonna go lightning rod, I think.
Oh my god.
I think it's the angle. I think it's the angle.
Tank Kale.
What?
Tank Kale. Tail.
Tail?
Not the tail. We're against Big P, lock in. Oh, nice ult. What is he doing?
Big P.
He
What
dodges
is
everything.
They're so broken.
I take TP.
Nice.
She's my kitten 69? Who the fuck is that?
Am I dealing any damage?
Your tail.
Big P. Why are we taking no damage?
That cannon is doing nothing.
Oh, this is
Oh
so
my
disgusting.
god. That cannon is doing 0 damage.
We became tank players. I mean, we have 100 health early game with Kayle, so we chill in here.
Oh.
I have raid boss. Are you fucked if I do raid
good.
boss?
Wait, what if I take Omni Soul because it's rel and we get more prismatics? Is that a cook?
Take raid boss, do it,
No,
boss.
no,
I
this
dare
is
you.
good. Oh, this is so good.
I dare you. to
Are
take
you
raid
fine if I
boss.
take raid boss?
But why?
Yeah, I don't think it's that good actually.
What
His,
are your
his
other
Lux
options?
will just. Oh my god, there's no way he just got
Oh
scoped
my
weapons.
God.
Bro, wait, level 16.
He has
and we
2
won 100
scoped
health as
weapons.
well. We're in for a banger.
It's over. Nah, this game's rigged. He doesn't do damage, yeah, but he attacks him from
Honestly, he's
Narnia.
getting rid of the pillars. That's
And he
how we lose
scales
here.
so well.
Yep.
I'm horrible on range champions, I'm not gonna lie.
All he has to do is scale.
I'm just hitting whoever I can.
Why do you not take any damage?
He has so much tenacity as well with mercs. Oh my god, he's OP.
Giga chat.
Giga shit.
Just play tank.
Come on, come on, come on.
Bro, he's just standing there
Come on.
auto-attacking.
I'm just pressing my button.
What? He's literally just standing there auto-attacking.
What the fuck is this? He's a gigantic, this guy. Holy.
He has cloak.
That might be a problem.
Yeah. I might go some AD items. Just to split our damage.
Are prismatics bait now for me?
Oh
Mage prismatics
my
are kinda
god,
shit.
I have Sanguine and Diamond. You said this was OP,
Diamond
yeah?
goes crazy.
Diamond. Oh.
It's good,
yes,
yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Oh
yes.
my god.
When you hit level 16, your range is gonna be so disgusting.
Oh,
How is he rolling like the best things
wow,
in
I'm
the
just
game?
hitting everything right now.
Love my Bowsy.
I have Kayle in range on Kayle. It's pretty good.
Look at his auto-attack range.
Now you just need damage.
It is streamer luck.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this Mordekaiser deals 0 damage, but he doesn't take any.
I
That
think I'm
Mordekaiser is
focusing,
going to be a problem, I think.
Rakan rune cover, by the way.
Yeah, so we gotta kill him.
I wonder if
Man.
they can actually lose this, because they don't have damage to kill any of them.
With my, like,
I'm actually tickling this guy. Wait, he actually deals damage.
Oh my god, there.
Hey, kill Rakan.
But Rakan has a lot of
mana.
sustain. Lux is going Okay, Rakan's kind of dying. How does Mordekaiser die though?
This is so silly.
But when do you take damage though?
He's just gonna res him,
Any
no?
mana?
Take the plant. You take the plant.
Yeah.
Okay, now what happens?
We're slowly killing him.
I wanna
They're
save my
cooked
ulti
now.
for fire. But I don't know
Yeah.
if I can.
You can.
They're just out
I'm
tanked
cheating
now.
you.
I think I'm ulting you, by the way. You gotta live.
Yeah.
I ulted myself. I don't know if that was the play. No,
They're out-
no,
they're
I think I
up-
messed
they're
up.
just
I
out
think I
tanked.
should've ulted you.
Fine, we're scaling, we're scaling.
I'm dealing no damage.
Wait, let me check this mortar
Oh,
item.
he needs magic pen.
How much did it block?
Surely.
6,000 damage.
Oh, nice. Thanks for balance.
Man, his items are so weird. I feel like this lightning rod is so useless. How much damage has that lightning rod done?
Oh, when you, okay, I got
Diamond tip sphere.
I think Tristana's OP in this mode, by the way. Someone told me.
Tristana.
Oh, it's a shield.
Yeah.
I thought it was a damage.
She's the best augment in the game. We're gonna struggle here.
That Tristana is gonna two-tap them.
Oh.
I'm ulting myself.
Oh my god, they're actually cooked.
Oh.
You did bro.
I'm dealing no damage, and they're killing me.
Yeah. You need some damage items.
Oh. I'm waiting, I think. What am I supposed to do here?
I think you're cooked.
Holy fuck, they're actually cooked. I don't think they can win.
Why do we fall off when we hit level 11? Makes no sense on Kale to like get outscaled.
That Tristana looks busted. He needs some good items. Is there any good item for Kale that has like AD on it? I feel like the Mordekaiser or Tristana are just gonna win.
Sell lightning rod. Shut up. The rod is not bad, guys. You look at the stats on it. And then it shields me for 600.
I think that item isn't that item fucking dog shit?
I just need one damage source, like room cover or something. Cowards, no?
Maybe this. Late game we're gonna get run, like they're just gonna run us down.
Yeah, maybe metal is best.
For me. Then you can ult yourself.
Yeah, I mean we don't.
It's the highest win rate in arena. Really? Is it that item?
What if we start kiting, not because this is only good if I hit at range.
Yeah, I like kiting.
Ooh.
Wait. This must be good. If I get your True Shot Prodigy, it works, yeah? It's just damage, it's not spell.
What are you talking about?
I have like get your allies augment.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it.
Because
because now I can S-ult, yeah. Should be able to.
I think every auto procs it, and you have this which reduces.
Wait, what did he just cook?
Oh my god.
Wait, what did he
and
just
I have
get?
the and now I have the combo, yes.
Boom.
Right. Hold up.
Wait, what's the combo?
Okay, we're against these again.
How are we against these
I think
guys
the
again?
plan is kill Rakan twice.
Oh, he has S-ult.
Giga shot.
Wait, he's taking. Oh.
Are you fine?
Yeah, should be. Why is he dealing damage though?
The plant is there for you, by the way.
Yeah.
So the damage is like...
We gotta get a range to proc the shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
I'm taking fire damage.
Mana?
For no reason.
Taking what? Top plant? Get abilities for Rakan.
I think they can win this.
What?
What the fuck is that circle on the ground?
I should win.
Nice.
Come on,
Oh
come
my
on.
god, the KO ult is
Come on.
saving them. What the fuck is happening?
This is also autocast. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, and you guys said I was just a lightning rod, dumbasses.
Oh my god, I also hit it.
I have twin.
Twin
We're not
mask, what does
playing
that
twin,
do?
are we?
I hit this as well.
Oh, you hit it.
No, that's useless or what?
Wait, when you damage someone, does the unreal
Is it not worth to start re-rolling here? Like, is there surely there's
should.
better prismatic items?
Should I just go cloak here? Pyromancer cloak?
What does that do?
Is it enough
Applying
damage?
a burn starts a nearby blaze standing in
Yeah.
a blaze grants you move speed omni-ramp. Burn cycle and strong burn.
Bro, I still have 6 rolls, by the way. Maybe I should use more rolls.
You gotta roll some.
I hate using my rolls. It feels bad when I do it. Should be fine.
Oh, shit, no ult. Play range, play range. Get plant.
She's hinting.
Oh. I don't hit her.
I don't feel like the Lux
fire
does
though.
anything.
Play range.
Yeah.
I'm hit.
I don't feel like the KO does anything either. They're just getting out damaged. Oh, Lux big combo landed. Oh my god, what?
Okay,
He just landed a monster combo.
Oh, let's go, let's go. There we go.
I take it back, he does do damage. It felt like he wasn't
Good
doing damage.
stuff. We're top 4 already, by the way. We're top 4. Fucking clean.
22%
Bro, we're kind of standing
move speed.
still, so I shouldn't get movement speed. But they don't have CC. Tenacity doesn't make sense either. But I don't have healing.
Does the shield increase the
Does
lightning
heal and
rod?
shield power work on Omnivamp? Anyone knows?
Doesn't it just filter through all your heal? Doesn't matter the source? Or is it just, you mean like regen and
Maybe he should just get that.
I don't know.
Bro,
I'm just gonna go tenacity. I have 81.
You hit level 16, this should be over.
Yeah, I'm
Level 16 now.
Finally.
I'm scared of the cannon and the...
I mean, he could get one shot. Nah, he's too tanky to get one shot, isn't he?
Okay.
He has 81 to tenacity or some
just
shit.
kite.
though. It DRs, but one charm is like 0.3 seconds.
Why are you low?
This guy's dealing a lot of damage.
Oh, I thought he would do more damage. Oh my god,
I'm
that
going for
charm
plant.
flash.
Yeah.
His shield is crazy.
The fire, the fire, the fire.
Come on! You gotta get in there.
That's a win.
You still have ult?
No, I don't. Come on, Geico.
Is it a win? Or he's gonna
Both
get a
plants
plant.
is up. You need a res.
She.
Unless.
Oh,
No, I
that
don't.
binding was
Come
crazy.
Oh, damn.
Wait, this guy's clean as
Why
fuck.
you kinda clean on the Lux though?
I've been practicing.
Ooh, I
Okay,
have.
these are... I think this is the only strong team.
I have lightning rod and light warden. Maybe that's the play. Ooh.
I think you should get one damage item though.
Oh!
I
It's
just
gotta be
need damage, I'm
Firebrand.
going this.
6 rerolls deep, but he's gotta get that.
Oh, my Firefox did 25k.
I don't know how much
What the
damage it does, but it sounds good.
Can't be balanced. On
They're
you.
stepping on you.
You ready to ult me?
I am.
Yeah, ult me. Oh, bit late. I can take TP. I
Oh,
get
the
bot
damage
plant.
is
I'm dead, by the way.
crazy.
Dead.
Wait, is Tristana just broken as fuck or what?
Oh, I played this round bad. He went stealth, like.
Were they out?
freaking
No, they're not, right?
vanish.
They're not out. They're top 3 at least.
Why did I go Firebrand? They're not even tanky, the people that are left.
Yeah,
I
Mordekaiser,
thought we
the
playing with
Mordekaiser
tanks.
team is out.
Now he's
It's
wasting
actually
my
useless.
augment. It's
Not
like
going first
I
is
can get
crazy.
Reaper, but it's like not gonna do shit.
Yeah. If they
Your
go out
percentage
now,
max
the
health, true
Ari
damage.
Kalista, it's one shot only anyway.
Maybe he should go Demonic Embrace, no joke. Because the only thing that's
I
left
don't know,
is
we
tanks.
just need to kite.
Is damage, sorry.
Yeah, just
Don't
need
let
to,
him-
bro. I have 3 attacks. I need to stand still, ult myself, and auto attack. Like I
Kite,
can't
bro.
play. I can't play range champions. I'm
Just
so
kite.
bad on these champions. I don't do kiting.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
just
they're
gonna
not
stand still and
fighting.
auto and hope I win. I'm not gonna lie.
You have to pray that you get what's it called? Autocast from me, and then we actually just run around. Because this deals most damage on our team.
Let's just hope we get top 2 here, because this cannon Tristana is like.
Oh my god, they're not gonna get top 2.
Oh,
They're
losing though.
winning!
Oh boy.
Fuck.
And now we're against them. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Come
Gonna
on.
get some gonna get some AP finally.
What is the third one?
Ew, what the fuck is this? Do you have any on hit, like attacks?
No.
They're
Got
against
this.
Tristana Cannon. I wonder if the shield one is just
I
best.
don't think I
Oh,
should
what do you
take it.
mean?
Oh, Night Harvester's quite nice as well. I feel like number
Okay,
3 could
I'm
work.
gonna stand on TP.
If he goes frontline, baits cannon ult and
so
presses
if they
it,
blow
he
the
can go
low,
back.
I can TP out. You keep your ult for yourself, I guess. And we literally
Yeah,
just
you
run
on
around.
TP. I think we should split up though. Kinda.
Because we both have this. And you proc it on your fire.
Oh boy.
Like any damage procs it.
Yeah, you
I
go
go
on
here.
TP.
Okay, someone donated €5. I'll check it in a sec.
He's in this. He's on
He
you.
should ult.
Yeah,
Use
on
his
me, on
item
me.
now.
Okay, we
Take
get double
plant.
plant here. Let me plant for ult.
He cannon. He's split off.
He got
It
his
should be
ult
good.
up.
I'm running.
Tristana is so broken.
shot.
Oh, they're
You
out.
dead?
Oh,
One
they're
shot,
out.
by the way, Tristana.
I had cooldowns.
Third place is not bad though. Third place is
Shut!
not bad.
I listened to you, you dumbasses. Why am I picking this dog shit?
I feel like he used it a
My
bit badly.
Reaper Stole did 500 damage. Nice one, chat. I'm never
Maybe
listening
could have
to
used it
chat
better.
again. Third is not bad though. On the Bravery run, I think we're more
I
confident
feel like
when
they
we get to
lose
big
that no
champs.
matter what. Tristana just 2-taps him. Tristana just 2-taps him. Alright, chat, I'm gonna make a song. I'm gonna call up Kitty. Hello?
Yeah. Can you
Yo,
hear
man,
me?
what up? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep, perfect.
Okay, I'm first timing this thing. I have no
Alright.
idea what I'm doing.
So
My
there's a
mouse
chance
is
I
also
won't be
getting
able
stuck.
There's a chance I won't be able to hear what you're doing because of how FL works with sound. Can you play anything right now on stream?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear. Perfect. That's good. Banger.
Okay.
Good start.
Nice. Bro, that's a good beat, no? That goes kind of hard. How do I turn the
well,
volume down?
There's you can do that top left. There's like a slider, like a round slider.
Oh, yeah.
Nope, the one on top. This is the master pitch. This is the pitch of everything. This is volume. Yeah.
Nice.
Move back the pitch. You moved it a bit. It's under pitch.
What does the pitch mean?
Pitch is the essentially the how low or high your sound can go. So you could have a sound like a basic sound that's like ah, but if you pitch it up, it's gonna sound like ah. Essentially, that's what it is.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of these like sound demos because obviously.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so where should I start?
alright.
How do I like do something?
Well, you already did a pretty good start. There's two things in FL Studio that it's a bit different from other DAWs, which is the program you're using. So there's the channel part, which is patterns, and there's the piano roll, which is like your main track, the main thing. Right now, you are playing with patterns, so the first channel. But the problem that you have, the first problem that you have, is that the 4 kicks that you have are not on the first beat of a 4/4. So you need to move those kicks 1 beat before.
Why?
Because otherwise, you can check the tempo. So next to your BPM at the top, the 130.
Yeah.
There's a little metronome, or I
Yeah.
guess like a bar. Yeah, click on that and play the thing. To play it, press space or press the See how it's off beat?
Oh, yeah. So what do? I go here?
Yep.
Like
and
that?
I'll play it again. Perfect. So now you're on beat. But as you can see, the bass is not on beat and the snare is not on beat either. So the snare will typically go on the first square of each red pattern. Yeah. That's the third and fourth beat. The second and fourth beat, sorry. And now you have the very basic house like tempo.
Okay.
If you want to be a bit spicy, you can add the hats on the third gray, and the third red as well.
The third red?
Yeah, all the thirds essentially.
Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, and then what's after this?
There you go. You're a producer now. You can go. No, I'm joking. Add all of this. So click on your piano roll, and I guess we can use the brush, and we're gonna make a long one. So change the pencil to the brush.
Yeah.
And then brush from 1 to 9. Yeah, and then make sure it's in time, because otherwise you're gonna have the same problem. To delete, it's right click.
1 to 9 there, yeah?
Yep, and now in at the top where you have the play button, you have pat, but you can also go in song. Right now you're playing the pattern, essentially, is what it means, but you can go and play song. This is at top left, where the BPM is.
Top left, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and now if you play, it's gonna play the song.
Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, wait.
There you go. So now let's go on this basis. Let's say that you want to make a song in 4/4, which is what you're doing right now. It's 4 kicks on the floor.
4 kicks
you
on
want
the
to create
floor.
a new pattern. So go in the pattern menu. At the it's kind of top right, I guess, like where the buttons are, where it
Here?
says pattern 1. Yeah. Create a new pattern. Name it whatever you want. Bass, chords, whatever you want to make. Actually, what do you want to make? Do you want to make a bass? Do you want to make chords? What do you want to make?
I want to make a chord.
All right, so let's try and do. I don't know what VSTs you have. VSTs are sound programs, things that create sound essentially. But let's see what you have. Do the thing that you were doing to add an instrument to your pattern.
This one?
Yep. Yeah, and let's see what you have. Okay, FL keys sounds pretty bad, but it's very basic and it can work. GMS is pretty good at the bottom. Kepler is really good. Kepler is like a vintage Juno synth for anyone that would know in chat. It's fun. So maybe
Is there a way I
Kepler
can
at
like
the bottom.
record? Is there any way I can like record my mic?
I don't know if there is actually. You can try. It's a bit more complicated though.
Chat,
Not
they don't
gonna
have
lie.
what if I have like an
go-
audio snippet that I want to put in?
Oh, you can totally do that. Do you have a sample that you can use? Like
Wait, I
something
think
that...
I do. Wait, hold up. Chat, does anyone
Just-
have
just
the
drag and drop
Velia
in the
Left?
piano roll.
The Velia Left? Does anyone have that? I need to find it. Wait, hold up. I need to find it. Wait, let me ask the chat if someone's got it. Has anyone got that Velia Left? Like a link to it so I can download it?
Someone said you can't on demo. I don't know if that's true.
You can't on demo? What do I have to click here? You have to click audio clip?
No, you can just drag and drop it in the piano roll.
Really? Wait, hold up.
If it works. I don't know if it works on demo.
Hold up. Wait, how do I... Okay.
I'm a random teacher, chat. Yeah. My name is Kiddy. My music name, for some people that may know, it was a while back, but I was somewhat known back in my day. Is Kids Waste. But I'm not a big artist anymore. I wasn't a big artist in the first place, but oh my god. I'm actually gonna use that.
My bad, my bad. Actually, let's use that. Yeah. How do I download this? From YouTube?
I have no idea.
YouTube to MP3 download.
I'm not sure that's legal, but okay.
No, I'm not using that, sorry.
Yeah, that's not what you're using.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna... Here we go. Boom. Is MP3 or MP4 better?
MP4 is video, so MP3 is fine. It's MP3 or WAV, really. WAV.
Wait. Okay, my download button's not working. I have like a... Hold up. Come on, Sally. This is gonna be the melody. We can like pitch it up.
Yeah, you can resample something. It's essentially remixing.
Okay, there we go. Got it. So if we put it on the beat.
All right.
Okay, wait. We need to edit that.
Okay. So all together, we're gonna do it in a pattern. It'll be easier.
Where I put it? Oh, it's on the pattern here, yeah.
Yeah, remove it in the playlist. Yeah, okay. And so first of all, left click on the sample name. So cat, whatever, cat laughing at you. Left click, not right.
Oh, left click. Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Okay. First of
Here's
all,
the pitch.
Yeah, this is the pitch. We're not going to use that just yet, but we're going to move the sample start. So you see you have a bunch of sliders at the bottom. You have the length, you have the in, out, and the sample start, SMP start. Move the sample start just a tiny bit so that it starts on the beat, essentially. Not too much, just like very slightly, just so that you see the beginning of the waveform at the very beginning.
There.
Yep, perfect. I don't think we're gonna use the whole thing, so you can reduce the length, or you can turn on the out. That's gonna make the out more quieter on the length.
So turn on the out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
and so
like
now
that?
if you play it, it's gonna be much shorter.
So I just press space.
Yeah. In the pattern, you're in song right now. Oh, and input something. You're gonna also maybe play on your keyboard. I think that's enabled.
Wait, what do I do now?
Just press any key on your keyboard, like H. Yeah, and so now you can make a melody with that.
Oh my
To do that,
God.
we're gonna go in the piano roll. It'll be much easier. So right-click on your sample, on your not on the sample, but on the name of the sample in the pattern. Sorry, it's a bit confusing. FL is not
the
the
name
easiest
of
one
the
to learn.
sample on the pattern.
Yeah.
Here?
Pattern is the left thing where you have
here.
the thing called channel rack and piano roll. You want to open piano roll in there.
Oh my God, perfect. I close this or no?
You can leave it, whatever. Make the thing full screen by double clicking at the top.
Yeah.
And now make your melody. Honestly, I could teach you music theory, but this isn't gonna be me. So I would just say make something that sounds good to you until you're happy with it, and go off. Is that reckless? Yes, I'm reckless, guys. Hello.
Okay.
Okay, you can hear that there's something a bit weird happening. Is that the higher or the lowest you go, your sample is longer or shorter. We can fix that. So press escape. And in resample mode, in front of you, you can go stretch pro, and that's gonna fix it.
Okay. Now we go back.
Yep.
Oh my god, this is cheeks.
Honestly, the melody is not that bad. The problem is what I told you to do fixes the pitch, so like it doesn't pitch anymore. So I think you need to not do stretch pro, but just stretch. And now it should be fine. There's another way to do that. There's a million ways to do that otherwise. But... Yeah, okay, that fixes
I don't
it.
like those notes.
I mean, you didn't choose the best sample to begin with, I'm gonna be honest. But...
Okay, I need
that's
some help.
pretty good. Don't you
Oh
think that's pretty
yeah,
good?
I like that.
Try
How do I
and
copy that?
try and- You select it, so you can select it. There's a select thing at the top. So you have brush, then you have stop, then you have a cut, and then you have select. You were on it, yeah. And select is like third
one?
to last. No.
This one?
Yeah, yeah. And now you move it more. Well, let's put it on the beat first, because I think right now if you play it on the beat, it's not gonna fit. Press play. You know what? It's not that bad. Move that top note. I don't think the top note will work very well. Like remove
Where?
it. You can delete it. When you select something, you can delete it. And that works. Yeah. So let's add it. Let's add that to your playlist. I think that will work.
Okay, nice. How do I add that?
Press escape again. Quit the piano roll.
Yeah.
And go to song. At the top. Well, actually, you can just add it right now. We don't have to go to song right now. Just add it with the brush, same thing. Add it to your thing. Yeah, you don't have the right thing selected, so remove that, and you need to select. Oh, how do you do that? I guess click on Bing. I think that should work. The name at the top, Bing.
The name at the top, Bing. Yeah.
Yeah, click on that, and now it should be selected. Yeah, and now you can drag that in.
Okay, wait, hold up. And now I played
And now
the
play
song.
Yeah, another way to play song is to click the one in the playlist.
Okay, so
to
we
make
need that
that
to repeat.
Yeah, you can actually do that by just placing it multiple times, but I think to make it better, it would be better if it was offbeat. So to do that, let's move it one beat back. Yeah, and now play it again. You don't have to play the whole thing. You can start it from wherever you want.
How do that?
Top bar where you have the 1 to 9, you can press like 4 or 3 or in the middle, whatever, and then it'll play it from wherever you want.
And then we should play it again, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why did he stop?
Because your playlist was interrupting the other. I'm not sure why it does that actually. But I guess if you make it unique, it should be fine. But wait, that's a better way to do it. Yeah, I think it'll be too similar. So let's see. Actually, it's up to you. Do you think it's fine, or do you think it should repeat later?
Later.
Yeah. So move it to 7 1 offbeat.
7 1 offbeat.
Yeah, go to 7 and the one after. Yep. Honestly, it works.
Okay.
It's pretty good. Okay. We have something.
Okay. Now what do we need?
And now we need an instrument, right? I think this will be your main sample, main melody. So now you would need a bass or something like that. I think a bass would be the best thing to do. So create a new pattern.
Yeah.
Where Bing is written.
Oh yeah.
You create new. Perfect. Really good channel naming, by the way. I would do the same thing as you.
Yeah, it's perfect.
And then add a new instrument and name it bass or something like that. choose a bass or something like that. Sorry.
Here.
Yeah.
Bass. We need a
let's
bass. We need a
see.
bass. Where's bass at? Bass drum.
No, this is an actual kick drum. This won't help you. I think. I don't know. I don't know which one would be best here. There's a few ones that are complicated to use. There's a few ones that are very simple but sound bad. What do you prefer?
Whatever the first one was.
Okay, complicated to use but sounds better.
Yeah.
Let's go. Does GMS work? Okay, try GMS at the bottom of your list.
GMS.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
All right.
It's like a fucking pilot ship.
Yeah, now you're in. Okay, so first of all, we're not going to make a sound from scratch because this would be way too complicated to explain right now, and I don't think we have a lot of time because LEC, I don't know when it starts, but whatever.
Yeah, what you think?
So in program, in front of you, you have a little screen, and there's a thing called program on the left.
Screen, and there's a thing called program.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I can figure this out. A little screen, and there's a thing.
It's on the blue thing. On the blue thing, you have a little thing called bank, and then program. It's at the bottom of the blue thing.
Oh yeah, got it.
Yep. And now you have a bunch of presets. All of these are equally good, I would say. You can choose whichever one you like, just by messing around a bit.
I want
so
furry
what you can
boots.
do. All right. What you can do is select one, press your keyboard to play some notes, and if you don't like it, you switch to another one.
Okay, I fuck with that. Wait, hold up. I got LS.
Try
You
another
wanna
one just
try
to be,
LS?
yeah, just to see. Or
I kind of think furry boots goes hard.
all right, let's go to this one. All right, now you're cooking too much. Now this is like you're adding spicy sauce to the top to everything. Okay, calm down, Skrillex, please. Just
Damn, I found Skrillex's hack mode. Jesus.
This is actually not that
What
far
about
off.
Major Fatty?
This one is
similar.
like very house bassish because it's like a chord within a bass. Minor is the same thing except it's like minor chords instead of major chords. But it's the same sound as major.
Okay, we're going furry boots. Got it.
Sure. Same thing. Go in the piano roll of your instrument and let's cook. It's hidden by your pattern.
I forgot
Like
where
your
I clicked
instrument
it.
is. You click on GMS, right click.
Oh yeah, piano roll.
Yep. I don't know if there's any faster way. Honestly, I do it the old way because I'm old. So a bass range is usually between C2 to C4.
Where's C2?
You just have to scroll down. You can go back to C0, honestly,
Okay,
if you
here we
want
go.
to, but this is going to be way too bass. So your bass would be around, I would say, a bit top of C2. The key of your whatever instrument you're using, really, I don't know if it's an instrument. I don't know what it is. So you're going to have to put some bass notes, just stay on the same one. I would say like on D or on E or whatever. And then put it in a song and play it with the song and let's see if it fits. This is a bit too bassy, by the way. I think if you do, hold on, let me give you the right one. If you do control and arrow up, it'll go to a better sound.
Control and arrow up.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn. Wait, that goes crazy.
So put that in the song.
How do I do that?
Same as usual. You should learn now.
Wait, put that in the song. I escape. Then I get my brush and I put it in.
Yep, perfect.
And then I click song. This must be in the wrong spot or some shit.
It is in the wrong spot, but it didn't sound that bad, honestly. Let's put it, yeah, just like that. Honestly, squares fits in square. It's the easiest way to understand it at the beginning. So obviously you don't have a proper melody here. So let's try to make a proper melody.
Okay, we need a melody.
Yeah. So
okay.
I think I don't know if the key actually fits, but let's not care about that for now. Go back in your piano roll and let's make
I have a crazy idea as well, by the way. Wait,
Yeah.
piano roll now on this one?
In the base, yeah.
Okay. Piano roll, hold up.
Unless you
Okay,
want to keep the
okay.
base like that, but I would suggest you have
Okay.
the base go on for a bit more.
Okay, yep. What do we do now?
So let's
Any more
start at the
notes?
beginning. Yeah, let's start at the beginning. First, let's make all of your notes on the first beat every time, just so that it's a very simple base. So
Make
every
all of your
time,
notes on the first beat. So this one?
that's a note, but that's not the first beat. The first beat is literally the black bar at the beginning of each cell.
So this one?
Yep.
Here.
Left click. Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Okay. So it
All
comes
right,
in like
so
that.
It comes in like that, but I think your last note is not really well placed. I would put it at the first beat of the last on the first beat of the last beat. I don't know if that makes sense.
There?
No, this one is fine. The last one. So it goes from left to right. I don't know if you're aware, but so the right one move all the way to the fourth black line.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's in like square grids. It's like when you're giving me coordinates for battleships. Here.
Yeah, 2 before.
2 before. Oh, I see in front of the fourth black. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I don't know if you see my mouse.
Yeah, I can.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's like a beat or what?
Oh, I get the coach drawings. Cool.
Yeah, then we
okay,
play it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So now it sounds a bit more weird. So let's move that. What is it? It's in an A sharp. Let's move that offbeat so that it's a bit more funky. So move it 1 to the left. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay. I fuck with that.
So now let's try and put this in the piano. We could change the chord, but I think
What
for
if we
house,
double up the beats?
for bass it's bad.
Okay.
This goes into a bit more sound theory, but essentially, if your bass is clashing with itself, you're gonna have a lot of frequencies that don't go well together, and so essentially, it's gonna make it weaker instead of making it stronger.
So 4 is like, is there like a normal amount of like bass notes that you use for the bass? Like I have 4 right now, right? I have 4 notes.
It really
that are
depends, right?
replaying.
If you want something that's a bit more groovy, you're gonna go a bit more crazy with the amounts of bass notes that you have. But usually in house songs, you're gonna have a very simple track.
So yeah, like if I went 5 notes like this, what about this?
Yeah,
much,
that's
no?
fine. No, that's fine. If you want to add a bit more variation, what you can do... Oh, that sounds better, actually. I really like that.
You like that?
Yeah. So pause it.
I like that too. Yeah.
Let's select the whole thing, so you can do Control A.
Yeah.
And you can do Control B. And this is essentially repeating it to the next beat. So now you have the
Okay, I
same thing
see.
twice. But if you want, you can
But
add
it goes,
some variation.
It goes up a level. So we go from Do to Re.
Up a level is going to be too much, but you can try it. Actually, do Control Up. Up arrow. Actually, it doesn't sound
That comes in like maybe after 2 cycles, no?
yeah, that would be good. So we're going to do it a different way. Do Control Arrow down again.
Wait, I just removed the note. Control arrow down, yeah.
Yeah, let's leave it there. Do you want to add variation to your bass to your bass thing? Because this is the second time it's gonna repeat, right? You're gonna have remove the selection because right now, yeah, perfect, and play the whole thing. As you can
That's
see,
nice.
this is repeating twice, right?
Yeah.
But you could add variation to the second time it's repeating if you want. You could add one more note. You could remove one. You could change
So
one.
to
you
this
could-
one here, so I could just I just randomly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that?
Yeah. I mean, at this point,
Damn.
it's like whatever sounds good, right? I'm just trying to teach you the very basics, which
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
following pretty well. So.
Okay, I like it. I like it. So when I go up a pitch, wait, I can't remember what I press. Control B, and I go up a pitch. Is that normally after 2 revolutions or only 1? You know what I'm saying? Is that
Revolutions?
I don't know, like what it's called. You know,
A loop. It's a
Loop.
So
How many loops? Is it after
right
one?
now you have
two?
4 beats. 4 beat goes into 1 bar. Right now you have 4 bars.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
After how many? Okay, I get it. 4 beats into 1 bar. But after how many bars does it go up a pitch?
That's very typical structure. So this goes into more music theory again, but usually you will have 4, 8, or 16, or 32, 68, whatever multiplication of a bar to change the melody. So if you right now you could do after 8. I think after 8 would be good. If you really want to have like
so after 8 beats, that's 2 bars, or is that 8 bars?
Yeah. That's it.
So like now, basically, the way it is.
Yeah. I
So this
think
might
for the
sound
song
decent.
itself, it would be better for you to do it after 4 bars, because that's very classic. Like you have
Okay.
4 bars of your main loop, and then you go into a transition, then you add something to the 8 after, because
4
then you have like a
bars.
16 that's completely full.
Okay, so how would that look?
So remove the top ones. We're gonna do it in a different way. You can do Control A delete, but that works. Actually, you didn't delete everything. Zoom out by scrolling top, and yeah. Yeah, and now remove that and let's add it to the piano roll. To the playlist.
Do I delete this? And then I
Yeah,
just
and you add it
repaint
back.
it? Okay.
Yeah, and put it in the beat. You want it to start at the first bar of your beat.
Okay, that just doesn't come in. That doesn't come in. That doesn't come in at all. That is disgusting.
It's not the right notes, right? But it could still work technically.
What if we okay, random thing, side note. This thing, is there a way I can like pitch it up really high so it's like
Yeah, you can. Left click it.
Shit.
You removed it. Left click the thing. Yeah, this. It's in a small channel. You need to reopen it for some reason. Yeah, this, and click on the minus. Okay, that works as well. And then you can just turn the pitch up in the middle. Yeah, that's down. You want it up.
How do I just tell what the sound is? Oh my god.
Actually, it's not that bad, but I think it's still not the right pitch. So what you can do is when you're moving the pitch, you see at the top left, it shows your pitch shift at the very top left.
Yeah. Sense, yeah.
I'm not sure, because I don't know my theory just off the top of my head. I'm self-taught, so just fuck around until you find it, honestly.
Until we find what? The like the right
until you
pitch?
find the right one, yeah.
Is there a way I can just play the sound itself without listening to
You
the
can,
song?
yeah. I think if you click... yeah, that works as well.
Nice. I don't know which one sounds good.
Well, the problem is this is relative, right? It's relative to the bass sound that you're playing, so you kind of need to play it against the bass.
When does this? What is this called? This is a melody, you know? No, it's not. It's a.
What are we talking about? The pitch?
This
the
cat
sound?
laughing at you sound. Is this what is this like name in music? What is it?
A
So I have
sample. It's called a sample.
So I have the bass, I have the kick, and I have the drum.
Oh, it's called like a. This would be a melody. It's not really a melody. It's more like I don't know how you would call it, but like it's a sprinkling song. It's not really the main melody that you would have in a song.
Like, it just sounds fucking weird when this.
Well,
cat
we can
comes
treat it. It's gonna be the next part where it's a bit more fun. I think you're not far off. I think it's like maybe 200 more in pitch or something like
200 more? Wait, how did I open it again? Oh,
that. It's because you double click the top and so it goes small for some reason.
So like 800?
should be fine. Yeah, 800
Okay.
should be fine.
Okay. Let's leave it like that.
And play it again to check. And then we're gonna try to edit it. It still doesn't work, but I don't care. Let's
Yeah, it doesn't work.
let's make it sound good at the very least, and then we'll try to get the key right. Because without being able to do anything, I don't know how we're gonna find the right key quick. So as you can see, we're asking what the numbers were earlier, right? When like what do the numbers mean? You don't have any number next to your sample, right? In the pattern.
I don't have any numbers next to my sample in the pattern.
Yeah. The sample is essentially the rectangle, the green rectangle that you have in the pattern. This is the piano roll. You want to look at the left.
This thing?
Yeah, yeah. And as you can see, there's a little grid at the yeah. And this is to give it a mixer track.
Yeah.
Put it on a mixer track that's not taken. So I think 1, 2, 4 is already taken right now. So go to 5 or something.
Okay.
And then you're gonna enter the complicated part of making music. Open the mixer. The mixer is at the top where you have your Bing. In order, you have playlist, then you have piano roll, then you have channel rack, which is essentially the sampler, and then you have the mixer.
Okay.
And welcome to hell. As you can see, this is the mixer. If you play the song, everything comes out of here, separated.
Yeah, I see it.
Right. This is where all the processing of your sound is gonna go. If you wanna change how a sound is, this is always gonna go through this. So stop the song. And as you can see on the right, you have slots. You have 10 slots to add stuff to. Left click and you see you have a bunch of effects that are available. There's a few ones that you probably already know by name, like delay and reverb or distortion, that kind of stuff. I'm sure you've already heard of it. What they do is different based on what the name is, obviously, but reverb is going to be an echo, like a sort of echoey room. A delay is going to be an actual echo, like an actual delay. Distortion is just to distort the sound, etc., etc. The first thing we're going to do is very simple. It's going to be EQ, because it's a very harsh sound. It's very...
Echo?
It's going to be parametric EQ2 is the best one in FL.
Okay. So like Rise, EQ?
Yeah. And you're going to want to... So play the sound, actually. Go back in pattern.
Pattern?
Yeah, and play it. As you can see, you have a whole wavelength of what your sound sounds like. If you lower the highs, it's going to be less aggressive. You can go ham. You can actually lower it. So now it sounds more like an actual sound. What you could do is raise the mid a little. As you can see at the top, you have bass, mid, treble, and everything. And it's going to help you actually kind of decide what is what. So you would want to raise the mids a little and lower the highs.
How do I raise the mid?
You actually raise the mids, yeah. Like you take the 5 and you raise it. 1, 2, 3 is usually bass. And lower the bass because now it's a bit too bassy, and then you'll be good. When you lower or raise something, you can go ham. You shouldn't be too shy. Like your bass is still too high, you still have a lot of bass.
Like that?
Chad is loving it. That's great.
Bro, this noise snippet just ain't it. This noise snippet does not.
All right, let's not use it. Let's not use it. Let's not use it.
This noise snippet is trash.
That's
this
fine.
cat laughing is so bad.
Then what you can do is you can replace it directly. You don't actually have to change it.
This is what I want to do with it.
Funnily enough, you're just lowering the thing, so it's actually coming through still. Anyways, you can't remove it this way.
Oh, I guess you could do like you could have it like, wait. In some songs, they have it this kind of sound sample or whatever the fuck. They have it low, and then they have it a little bit higher, then they have it a little bit higher, and then they drop the beat, right? Or some shit.
Well,
So
that's
like
kind of what I was
this.
training to get you to do. Essentially have this as
Oh,
a
let's do that,
background
let's do that,
element,
let's do that, let's
and
do that.
keep it. Wait, so do you want to... Oh, okay, that's a bit more complicated, but it can
You see
be
what I'm
fun.
saying? Like, we do 3 versions of it. They progressively get, like, higher, and then it drops.
What you can do is you have it play every once in a while, like ba, 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 ba. And then it actually goes up for a build-up. Does that make sense? And then you
Yeah,
have
okay,
to...
how do we do that? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, so remove your EQ, because I think it's going to mess it up.
How do I remove it? Delete?
Delete, yep. And close the master.
How do I close it? This one?
Probably escape works, but yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so go back in your pattern.
Go back
so
in
click
your
the
pattern.
Yeah, click the piano roll. Click the
Go back in your
the clickable thing or this. Yeah, that's fine. Delete everything.
Yeah.
And put one note on C5. It sounds so stupid. All right, put it at the very beginning. Yeah, remove it. Well, close this. And put it... Okay, so let's copy everything in your song so that we actually have a build-up. So Control B everything. And remove the Bing at the beginning on the left.
This one?
Yeah, this one. Yep.
Okay. I see what we're cooking.
Yeah, and now you're gonna... I don't know what the other one is. Oh yeah, I guess you can remove all of it actually. Let's make it more simple. Not the whole base, but all the Bings that you have. For some reason you have like a million. Yeah, and then
Chat, I need a sound
add
snippet
one to
of Nemesis
every
going
bar.
buh and Velia laughing. This will be perfect. Every bar on the track?
Yeah. This is just your sample. This could work, but let's do it with a channel. It'll be better.
Wait, what?
Right now you're selecting the sample. You're not selecting Bing. Click on
Oh.
Bing at the top, and then it'll select it. Yeah, and then you put it on every bar. Yeah, like this, in your selected square. So the first two you can remove. Yep. Okay. And now let's open your sample.
Open my sample.
I'm sure there's many ways to do this, but this is the way I know. Chat, don't kill me.
Oops.
Not this. Yeah, this thing, and left click it. Okay. And you see the pitch at the top?
Yeah.
Not this one, the other one. There's another pitch
Yep.
with a channel. Okay, this one is automatable, which means you can change it as the song goes.
Oh, okay.
So you want to change the range so that it can go a bit higher. So the 2 is the range. So you want to put it to probably 12 or something like that.
Okay. I see it.
Yeah, and then you want to right-click the knob and do create automation clip.
Okay.
And now this puts something on your piano roll. If you make this go from low to high, every time your sample is going to play, it'll automate itself up. Like a rising thing.
Yeah, like
so
a
what you do...
Exactly.
Exactly. So if you go in your piano roll and you'll have points on your automation clip. Not the piano roll, sorry, the playlist.
Yeah.
The thing on the right, essentially. Yeah. See, you have points that appeared. If you
Oh,
move
I
the
see.
points, this one is the curve of your thing. Yeah, there you go. So if you move the one in the middle, it's going to change your curve, and the ones on the sides is going to be essentially, the beginning and the end. So go very low to very high. Yeah, and now you would want it to be if you right click on it, it's gonna
Like
give
that?
you the If you right click on it, it's gonna give you the like
Okay.
And I'll play it.
I guess it needs to be a lot faster, and then it needs to...
Yeah. So what you can do is you can probably do it just on the last 4 bars. It'll sound a bit better. So remove the first 4.
Like that? And remove this
Yeah,
as well, or
remove
no?
the first 4. Yeah. And we're gonna make them faster. So zoom in. And as you can see, as you zoom in, your grid gets smaller. So now you can edit every half beat, essentially. So make your playlist, make this your pattern a bit smaller. By selecting on the right side, you select the end, and you move it a bit on the left. Yeah, and you want it
Oh,
to
I
be
see.
either 2 or 4.
Like that.
Yeah, either 2 long or 4 long. And we'll see what sounds better. Yeah, dragging an automation is a bit, but whatever. He doesn't know chat. And now put them next to each other.
Towards the end, right?
Either towards the end or the whole thing, really, because it's the last 4 bars, so it's not gonna sound that terrible.
Like this?
Yeah. The bass sounds so funny. It doesn't sound too bad, but now you're only at the end of your pitch thing, so you really wanna
Yeah, I see what you
add
mean.
a
So
point.
this needs to be smaller, right?
You can add a point. You can just right-click on the playlist, and then it's gonna add a point, and then you can put it at the end of the 4, like the beginning and the end.
Like here?
Yeah. And now it's gonna sound a bit better.
And now we go lower, like that.
Yep. That might be a bit too aggressive, but let's see. That kind of works. If you want it to sound actually like an effect, you can add like a bunch of reverb to it, and reverb is magic in the sense that it hides everything.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Is that easy?
Yeah. Yeah. Just go in master again. The mixer.
The mixer again, yeah.
Yeah, and add reverb. Reverb 2 is your best one at the top. Not the very top.
Am I
Yeah.
blind? This one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this looks like we're in interspace galactic.
So don't make it too wide. Right now you're making it wide. It's I don't think it's really good. We're not going to use that square to change it. We're only going to use the right part of this.
We can
right
make it
now,
from a cheese block into a fucking cage coliseum.
what this essentially means is your sound is at the middle of this, and this is bouncing in this room.
Oh,
and so this is,
that's what a reverb is, like an echo.
yeah, essentially, yes.
It depends how many walls you want it to bounce off.
Exactly. Right now, your sound is dry, like at 75%, as you can see on the right, and it's wet at like 25-ish%. It's actually 50, but okay. We want it to be more wet than dry.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Do we want it to be damp?
The damp is fine. Change the decay a bit higher, just a bit. That's too much, just a bit. Yeah, and now play it again, and it should be fine.
Ooh, I see what you're doing. I think less walls, maybe.
Exactly, your room is way too bouncy right now.
Wait, what the fuck is happening to my room? How do I make it like a room?
I think it's fine.
It's a tunnel now.
The problem right now is your difference is too much, so you need to lower the the diffusion, not the difference. Sorry. Okay, so now let's make the song a bit more dynamic. So last thing we do, right? Because I think we're actually running out of time. Go to give the bass a mixed channel, and then we're gonna change it so that it's a bit more dynamic, and then we go into a drop.
Okay.
So quit the quit the mixer. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, your pattern is all messed up. In your pattern on the left, you close this. This is useless.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have a thing called automation at the top. It's only showing you automations essentially right now. You want it to show all. Okay, and make this a bit larger so we can and GMS, left click GMS. It's the fastest way to add a channel. Open this and click on the little how do you call it? The setting thing, the top left.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, this thing. Forget how it's called. Sorry. And click
The
on track
cogwheel.
at the very right. Yeah, the cogwheel. Sorry, on the word track. Yeah, and it assigns it to the first. That's free.
So now we're in the mixer. We're assigning the mixer to the thing.
Yeah. So now when you play,
now we can add a slot.
Play the song. See, your bass shows up separately to like on a different channel than the master.
Yeah. So now we can put some things on it.
Right.
Instead of putting things on everything.
You can make it more powerful. You can make it more quiet. It doesn't matter. What we're gonna do right now is we're gonna, you know how, in typical EDM you'll have like the bass slowly coming up and then the drop will play and then the bass is like full power and it's the main thing. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah, it's like yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. It's
so
classic.
to do that, the most powerful frequency that you have on a bass is. To test, you have to answer.
The most powerful frequency you have on bass, is that like a number?
The frequency is bass, mid,
like
high.
50 hertz?
Yeah, essentially that's what it is. So the most powerful one is what on the bass?
The most powerful frequency on a bass, 120
Don't give me
hertz.
a number. Just give me the range. Like,
C.
What would it be? Still not a range.
What's the range? Give me the range. 1 to 10.
Bass, mid, highs, treble.
Bass, mid, high, treble. So it's basically it's like a multiple choice question.
Yeah.
So the highest frequency on the beat is the bass.
Yeah. It's the lowest, but like the most powerful one is the bass.
The most powerful one is the bass. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. All good. So what we're gonna do is remove the bass at the beginning, and when the drop goes, we add the bass.
Yeah. So it's like yeah, got it.
Yeah. So to do that, we can automate your EQ like you were doing earlier. So add an EQ to the thing that you were doing.
EQ2.
Yep. Perfect. Yep. And in the purple settings on the right, like you have a bunch of colors, right?
Yeah.
You wanna change the very top setting. You have like a bunch of I don't know what they are, like a bunch of like quarter circles and all that kind of stuff at the very top, the very top.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, this. And you wanna click this, and as you scroll down, it's gonna no, the one just a bit above. Yeah, this one. Okay, perfect.
I
had
see.
the one that you had the one that I want, which is called a low cut, I think. It's high cut and low cut. I don't know which one is which, but you want the low cut.
Like this?
So no, like right now, as you can see, you have one that's a bit too much on the left. You want the opposite. Yep, this is the one.
This one.
Yep. Then you want your one all the way to the right, essentially, not all the way, but like pretty far right. Yeah.
So
and then
like
we're gonna
a moment of
automate
silence
that.
comes in and then boom.
Well, if you play it right now, as you can see, it's cutting every frequency below that. Like everything that's before that frequency, which is in the 40,000, is cut. So you want it to be, yeah, kind of like this. You want it to be more in the mids. Always use the range at the top that you have. It's better.
Oh, I see what this is. Wait, if I listen to it, I can understand it. Wait, I'll wait for the cat sound to go.
Well, remove the bass right now because you'll see.
Wait.
Yeah, remove the bass right now, and when you hear the cat sound, like go all the way to the left so that it adds the bass. There you go. That's what we're trying to do.
I get it.
We're gonna automate it so that it does it automatically. We don't have to do it ourselves.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
So put it in the middle for now. A bit more on the left, but yeah, around that. Okay, perfect. And then we're gonna automate the small circle at the bottom left of the first bar.
The small circle at the bottom left of the first bar.
Yeah, there's lots of words. I'm sorry. Music is complicated. Okay.
Here.
Oh, yeah, this one. Yes, this one. Right click it and create automation clip.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna appear on your tab, no, on your playlist.
On my playlist.
Press
So
escape on everything. And it's there. For some reason it's muted, but you can just unmute it by clicking the little button that's not green on the left.
The little button that's not green.
Yeah, see, you have like a bunch of green buttons, but there's one that's turned off in the
yeah.
tracks. Yeah, this one.
Got it.
Okay, and now you want to. So what you want to do is Control B again, so that this is the beginning of your beat. Oh, I forgot we have the part before. Okay, let's do it different actually. Select the automation bar and the cat sound and its pitch. So 3 things.
Select the automation bar.
You're not in select, so I don't know you did that, but perfect. Yeah. You can probably control shift or something like that to select.
Which one is select
things
again?
at once.
It was this one, yeah. So this one and this one.
Yeah, you can shift select the bottom one.
Yeah.
Yep. And now drag it all the way to the first 4 bars.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, how do I drag?
Press either the pencil or whatever the brush again and move it.
To where? Here?
Don't press. Ooh.
Oh shit.
You need to select it and click on one of the top bars of each, like any of them.
Like this?
It's a bit confusing, I know. Yeah. I'm sure there's easier ways to explain everything I'm explaining, by the way, but I'm noob, okay? Don't forget to select the pencil, and then you can drag it. Yeah. No. Okay. Have your mouse. Yeah, this, you had it. On the top of... Yeah, exactly. When it shows you No, you need to leave it there and then click.
Click where?
You
Click
had it.
where?
The top bar of any of your of your automation.
The top bar of any of my automation.
Yeah, you see where it's written Fruity Parametric EQ2
Oh,
GMS.
here.
Okay. Yeah, but the top one, the big one. Yeah, this one. See, now you can move it, but now you need to select everything and move it like that.
So I go select. I select this and I select this, and I select this and I select that, and then I go pencil, and then I drag. Oh my god! Okay, got
Congratulations.
it. It goes here, right?
It goes here, yes. And now we're
Okay.
gonna drag your. Okay, zoom in first. We're gonna do that a bit more easily. Zoom in and only focus on the automation, the yellow automation.
How do I move to the left?
You need
and
to
right?
scroll at the very top. Oh, sorry. What did you say?
Oh, like this. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, yeah. You can also scroll. You have a top bar that's like your overview of everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this one. Okay. So now you can drag the frequency of any of those. So let's start at the beginning. We're not gonna make it very complicated.
Am I stressing you out?
Are you stressing me out?
Yeah.
No. The viewers are stressing me out because there's so many, but I'm okay.
Hey, chat, be nice.
No, chat is very nice. It's just
Okay, good.
I'm putting pressure on myself.
You got this.
It's gonna be the opposite though.
So it's like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it fades out.
Yep.
Okay,
All
I
right,
see
so
what we're
it's
cooking here.
not
I see it.
quite powerful enough, right? Your base is
Yeah.
coming in too early. So what we're gonna do is instead of having it go all the way to the bottom at the very end, we're gonna cut it 4 bars before. So drag the last point that you have and put it 4 bars before the end.
Fuck, I need to use the brush then or what?
No, you can.
Oh, shit.
You're fine with the pencil. Actually, the brush is gonna make it harder because you're gonna add a bunch
do I
of points that
drag
you
it?
don't want. You can zoom in
Oh,
even
like
more,
this,
or
like
you
this.
can make the channel
4
big. Oh, you
bars,
have
yeah?
multiple. For some reason, you have multiple. So remove some of them.
Oh yes.
Okay, you only have 2. That's good. Yeah.
Drag it
but
to
yeah,
like
that's.
here. 4 bars.
Well, you can't really do that because the point is still here. You just hit it. So right now you can't see the last point, right?
Yeah, I see.
But it's still
So
there.
Let's go here.
Yeah. It doesn't need to go all the way at the bottom. It needs to go somewhere in the middle. Maybe a bit below the middle. Yeah, something like that. And you want... you're a bit too early. You want to be 1 beat before. I don't know where you're zooming out. You can't see what you're doing.
Sorry. I'm so like cooked. So it's here, right? This point? Or am I? Did I go the wrong way? Is it here?
It's the very first bar. So right now you were like halfway through the bar. Yeah, that's it. You can leave the 4-1 because we're gonna use it. So don't hide everything. Right now you were hiding the last 4 things of your automation. You don't need to do that.
Yeah.
So go all the way at the end. What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave your base playing a little bit, and then once it goes, we're gonna lower the whole thing. So put everything in the middle right now. Your last point in the middle. Sorry, in the middle of the range, but at the end, like you were. And drag another point or the very last point. Because I think you have one just a bit below this one exactly.
And that
this
goes
one
down
you're
or
gonna
up?
put all the way down, but at the very end. So at the very end of your beat, it going into the next bar.
So like that?
Yeah, drag your automation a bit more. All the way to the end. Drag your automation all the way to the end. Yeah, and put the end of the base, like the base needs to come in. Do you understand what you're doing essentially, or are you just listening to me?
No. I understand what I'm doing. It's like fading, and boom, it comes in.
Yeah, but do you see that it's coming in too early?
No.
Because right now it would like your base really needs to be powerful on the beginning of the other bar, like the new bar that's after your cat sounds.
The base is
right
BAM, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
We need the base to come in big time.
The base is always here, but you need it to be powerful at the beginning of your next bar, of your next 4 bars.
So here.
Yes.
I see. So does that mean that it needs to fade slowly or it needs to drop quickly?
It needs to drop dramatically. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
Like straight or like curved?
Either or, honestly. This is more preference, but I think this will work. You will get the effect that you want when you do this.
Okay.
The other thing is that your base was really quiet at the beginning because you're really like cutting all the low frequencies. Like if you go in the mixer.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
And click on your EQ and close the mixer. Don't close your EQ. Yeah, and play the song. As you can see, you start really high.
Yeah, I see him slowly moving.
Yeah,
maybe
so
it's
you don't
starting
want
too
to
high.
Exactly. You want it to start less high.
Yeah. Then we get a little bit of a taste of the bass earlier.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So what I'm basically doing is this needs to come down then.
Yeah, I think your very first point is all the way at the top too, so I think that's a bit cooked because it probably should start sooner. Yeah.
So like here maybe. And then the one starts a bit further to the right.
I think this is fine. Honestly, this is probably fine. You're cutting most of the bass frequencies already.
Now it's a bit too flat, no?
It should be fine.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And now you should need to be like, this is essentially a song. Like you made a structure, you made the bass. You would need
shit,
like.
I gotta go.
Oh yeah, you gotta go.
This is
But
sick
yeah,
though.
this is a very good beginning. The hardest thing that you need to remember if you really want to try this again is every little shortcut and where the mixer is and the master is and the pattern is. This is the most complicated part, but you've got all the basics now.
I'm gonna save this. We're gonna come back to this one day soon.
Sure.
Yo, thank you so much, Kitty, for your help. What's your artist name? It was.
My artist name is Kids Waste. I don't post much anymore, but I used to be. I used to be making a lot of music, streaming it on Twitch and everything.
Oh shit! Why'd you stop?
I've been doing this. Like I'm 27. I've been doing this when I started doing this, and as a job when I was 16, 17, like really early in my career.
Yeah.
So, like it's been 10 years essentially. So I just kind of like passed it, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it's like a hobby now then instead of a job or what?
Yeah, it's a hobby. It's still really fun. I still really enjoy the process, but it's not something that I want to pursue as my job, etc. And also, there's like the whole struggle as an artist in life, and like when you're not super successful, but you're successful enough. There's always that like that glass ceiling that you have on Twitch as well, right?
Yeah.
So
you have to break through it.
It's the same process. So yeah.
Thank you so much, Kitty. I'll hit you up and we'll do another session soon. I gotta do LEC now.
Yep, my pleasure. Have fun.
Thank you so much, man. Take care.
Yep, you too.
Bye-bye. Chat. That was Kids Waste, I think. Is that how you say it? Kids Waste? Shout out to him. He does music and stuff. Used to do it full time, does it as a hobby now. That was really fun. What the fuck is that? Why is there a picture of me on the LEC?
Has the potential to be a successful role swap?
I definitely do. For me, the biggest thing will be just how is his laning phase? How fast can he adapt? And can he bring some
What did they say about me?
To the bot lane?
Yeah.
I think Perks.
What did they say about
he brought
me?
so much more.
Chat, do you like my
to the
song?
role.
Well,
I hope Niski can
our
do the
song.
same.
I mean, he was hinting Twisted Face support, Telia support. We'll see if this is the kind of stuff that we can see in Best of 3 Fearless. But for now, Shox caught up with the newest support edition.
Chat, why is there a big picture of me? What did they talk about? Did they say that I'm trolling or what?
Thank you so much, Lore. We've got Niski here, a role swapper himself, starting
Nesquik on the role
as a
swap
support
chat.
for Vitality, and I'd love to know where this came from. Was this something that you initiated yourself? Did they reach out to you and see if you wanted to do this?
Okay, basically, usually when I come to Berlin, I either go and visit Mac or Pad, because like we're friends for a long
Chat,
time.
that's Kitty
I've been
FR
with
in
them
chat.
for
Shout
a
out to him.
while. And then, so basically I went to see Pad, and then he was like, I have this crazy idea. And then
They
the
talked about your
first thing I
role
told
swap?
him is like, you want me to roll swap support? And I was like, yeah, actually. Because like in the past, so many teams already asked me to like roll swap, and I was like, no way. And then I was like, in the beginning, I was like, no, I won't do it, you know. And then I thought about it a while, and I was like, I mean, why not, you know? Why not? And then, yeah, basically that's how the idea happened.
So it was more
Hey, Caedrel, you don't know me, but I was in a tragic accident in 2009, paralyzed from McDonald's for a few years, but today I stood up and finally walked to turn on your music. God bless you. Okay, thank you, man.
I want to say transitive properties of what you need to be a good mid laner and what
Good
you
job.
need to be a good support.
Someone in 5 euros said,
I
for the
would
chords you start with
say
one note, which is called the
to be a
root
good
note. You
sport,
follow the
really
3 5.
need, like,
Yo,
game knowledge.
DKD, much
I
love.
think you need to know where
Wait,
to
was that
open on the
from-
map. Like where do you need your wards, what side, like how to flank. Like there's a lot of stuff that as a mid laner you kind of do anyways, and I feel like that's why it makes it kind of easy for me, because I know how to play the game in general as mid laner. So now I know what Shayak needs, for example, like what vision he needs. And yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's a easy transition. I mean, it was not that easy from the beginning, but I did put like a lot of effort. I watched a lot of VODs. I worked pretty
I
hard,
can't VIP,
actually,
but I'll VIP
to
him
make
when I
it
can.
Because I knew I only had like 1 month to make it work. So yeah, I hope today I'm ready. And I mean, from scrims, it's been going pretty well, luckily. So hopefully it will show today. as
We've
well.
heard, actually. I think a lot of people were just surprised.
Yeah, I think
Yourself included.
Myself as well. Yeah, I was like, I mean, it can't be that easy, right? I think.
Oh, I got
Careful,
hiccups.
the supports are listening.
I mean, I feel like my team does play really well, to be fair. I feel like as a support, if your team is not good enough, you can't really win anyways. But I
True.
think like my jungler is really good.
True,
like,
valid.
we match really well. We cover each other's like mistakes and whatnot.
Oh yeah, McMolly, I need to VIP
and,
you
I
as
mean,
well.
Yeah, playing with cars is always easy. So I think that's a plus as well. And yeah, I just think the team is great.
Okay, to end this interview, I'm going to ask everyone today who interviewed to give me a hot take about, you can choose, be it about the meta, be it about your own team, be it about the league, anything really that comes to mind.
I think Koi will finish top 3.
Koi will finish top 3,
Yeah,
a little
that's
bit
my
of
hot take.
praise there.
Yeah, I think Koi is really good. I'm going to scrim them.
Yeah?
I respect Alvaro a lot, and I feel like as a team they move pretty well. And they're very aggressive.
Interesting.
I mean, I haven't played like KC
think
yet,
that's
even
cope,
in
but
scrims,
we'll
I don't
see.
know about them, but I think Koi is a really good team, and I think they are scaling slowly.
Okay, nice hot take. They're playing the match of the week versus KC later, so we'll see. But you're starting versus Giant X, of course. So thank you very much, Niski. and
Thank
good luck.
you.
Great to hear from Niski, and also great to be joined by a new caster on the caster list today. It is the Flying Finn himself from Sweden. It's Finn.
It's me. I hope I won't fly away from here, but I'm very excited to talk about some League of Legends on the cast. I think we have a great day in front of us. A lot of exciting games.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. Obviously, we're doing the first best of 3. I will say, Finn, your microphone
What
is
is this,
a
chat?
tad close to your lips right now. I should have warned you about it beforehand. Well, let's mute you while you do that. Okay, excellent.
Finn on the cast, big.
It is a rookie mistake, but you are a rookie. Unlike most of
Chat,
the
stop
players
saying
coming
new
out here
Caedrel
on
skin,
the
bro.
stage,
Shut up.
Obviously,
Niski is technically a rookie, yeah?
Bit of a rookie support, we'll give that one. As Giant X, after losing yesterday to Fnatic, being in a winning position in Game 2, are trying to bounce back. It's the first time we've seen Vitality here in spring, and the question on everyone's lips is, will the Niski gamble pay off?
Yeah, it's very exciting to see. I wonder what kind of support style he's looking to bring to the league. I wonder if we're gonna like to integrate this mid lane champion pool into the league, or if it's gonna be mostly on the engaged supports, because we have known him as this kind of jungle whisperer when he was a mid laner, and I wonder if he can do the same thing as a support.
I mean, those are the 2 roles really that have the most synergy with the jungle, right? Mid lane and support. So we'll see how much Niski can do. Talking about champion pool, I doubt we'll see things like the Twisted Fate or the Rise going out from Niski, but maybe
Sorry, John, one
we'll
second.
see him on things that can get out of that lane a little bit easier. Rel, Khan, very good at doing that. Nautilus as well, especially if Kazi's on something like the Ezreal that can just play safe in the lane.
Yeah, I think especially when you roll swap to support from mid lane, it's easy to focus on champions that all play in a similar manner. You don't want to go down there and learn a lot of different champions. It's good if you can only focus on engage. You're going to see the Rel,
Take notes.
Alistar, Nautilus, Rakan, all those champions I think is what is most likely to come out this first game.
I also think that's the kind of disparity between how you would usually play mid lane and how you play support is engage, right? Mid laners tend to be, I'll sit back, let someone else engage for me, and then I'll go forward and actually do damage from the
My
back lines,
glasses
whereas
feel like they're
support
permanently
tends to be a
dirty.
little bit more on the
Chat, I
front foot.
really
The
want to
Alex
see a
draft,
Nefiri game. So we got 2 games today, chat.
Patch, Fearless draft, Gwen and Nefiri.
We got 2 games today, chat.
Yeah, those kind of are the 2 exotic champions on the
2
patch.
best of 3s. Let me have a look at the schedule for you. It is gonna be Giant X versus Vitality and Koi versus KC, so some pretty good ones.
A lot of AD carry bans, but I wonder if we're setting up for something early, like an early Asir. Very popular for Jackies and Shayak, and Shayak is very contested from both of them.
Yeah, we did see Giant X actually first picking the Azir yesterday against Fnatic.
Okay,
Game
Kalista
2,
Yone.
correctly. The Kalista was banned out in every game of that series.
Ivern banned, and they're gonna go Maokai or what?
To be like something that just in the LEC at the moment is a high priority pick, probably tearing through scrims as Kalista.
Chad, the extension should be on.
Another thing in LEC that's very popular though is these engaged junglers. We have the Maokai, Vi, and Sejuani, and Skarner all up and available. So I imagine we're gonna see some kind of sort of trade regarding that. Both Isma and Linces being very, very comfortable on these champions.
So what side of the trade would you take? Your Giant X, what's your B1?
I mean, there is this Exodia champion. He's been very popular for a long time now, and he keeps avoiding the spotlight.
Skarner first pick, no Maokai. What does the extension do? Caster's too loud. Okay, sorry. Sorry, chat, I'm just sorting this thing out. Caster should be a bit louder now. Hopefully it's all good.
The ability to gank and only really have the E connect.
Mac and cheese, baby. Alright, they Skarner first pick. I mean, they will just go Sejuani or Maokai, right? Unless there's something that I don't know about, like Vi. Ooh, Varus Pantheon. They're doing Varus Pantheon Talia. I wonder what happens if you take away Talia, because Talia is good against Ahri, right?
Which is a bit unorthodox to pick this early in the draft.
Yeah, but it's flashbacks for Giant X2 yesterday against Fnatic when it was that Pantheon from Razzle that was able to help pick them up the win. The Varus 3-0 so far in the LEC definitely seems like the strongest AD carry on the patch, as you said, Finn. So Giant X here likely to answer with their AD carry.
They take away the Talia, yeah, it's good.
Look for top, and
I wonder what you pick is Vitality now.
Still available for Vitality, they could always answer that top lane pick.
Yeah, and Talia is a great
Is Niski not a mid laner anymore? No, he's not.
Very comfortable on champion, but also together with the Pantheon, having that easy CC setup together with the seismic shove makes it very easy in that mid jungle 2v2, alongside both of them having globals.
Ezreal and Varus, sure. They could pick Ahri here, but I don't know how good that matchup is.
Picking up the Ezreal next to that, which is just a really good safe AD carry in lane that does well against
Maybe they just go Azir, but I don't know if I like Azir Pantheon.
The combination of Talia and Pantheon yesterday, level 3 gank or level 4 gank mid, flashed over the wall into the stun, into the seismic shove, can be very, very deadly. Ezreal is the lock for Noah, so he's going to be playing a relatively
It's probably just Ahri though, right?
The bottom side, I will say Jun yesterday underperformed.
It is Ahri. Oh, it is Azir. Azir Pantheon Varus.
Yeah, and I think it's
like Vitality's. I don't like it, man.
And you have already data on Jun yesterday, seeing how he performed not the best of his capabilities. We know he's been a very good support in the league for a long time, but Niski.
Let's see how it works out though.
Shaik taking the Azir crucially, which is a really good.
It was GX versus Fnatic, right? Where GX got blasted in game 1 and 3.
But it's just a really, really solid comfort pick. He's most played in winter.
Poppy ban makes sense. They're looking for Rel. Rel gets banned. Could ban Nord and look for Rakan. Why are you saying 3 question mark? Oh, they got 2-0'd, right? Oh yeah, it was G2 who went game 1 and 3. They blasted him.
Maybe even Ambessa, which has been left up so far, a top lane possibility for Vitality.
Yeah, crucial, they will have to pick their blind pick.
They banned Braum, so they're looking for like Leona denial.
Poppy could technically go both roles, but usually you ban Poppy, you ban Braum. I'm thinking Rel, which they responded to, but now there's still the Alistar and the Nautilus, because I think you really want to.
Looks like a Leona on 4.
Because you don't want to put him out of comfort on his first ever game.
Yeah, but also if we put him on Nautilus, is it the Nautilus in fund game that we see? Like Hillisang was very good at those games. Has Niski picked up some tricks?
I would ban Leona here. They ban Nord. Because it makes sense actually to ban Nord. Actually, I agree with the Nautilus ban. Because you ban Nord and they go Leona, you go Rakan. And if they go Rakan, then I guess you just go Alistar, right?
Can you please pick top lane on 4 here, and then I'm gonna get a really good counter pick. So I think that would be a good adaptation.
That makes sense.
Like Ambessa or something like that, because your pop is already out, and then Niski gets that last pick. We can do a lot.
I agree with that. I think if Niski was a more practiced support, I would err towards that.
He goes Alistar into Ezreal. Why? Why doesn't he just take Leona?
As well as a support that's played for more than a month.
Yeah, probably not in your first ever LEC game, as he goes for the Alistar, which is just the best engaged support that's left in the pool. Most of the engaged supports are out, and now if GX wants to respond with an engage, I think there's only really Rakan left that you want to answer with. Yesterday I
can't remember if Alistar was going to Rakan or Rakan's going into Alistar, or if it's just even.
From a long range, and
Niski Alistar is his best, is it? Actually, what is Niski's champ pool?
So we'll see how much Jun can do on that Rakan. It looks like it's going to be a blind.
He is maining Rel.
On the top side. He tweeted
oh yeah, Alistar is his best champ by far, actually. Holy shit.
Well, I think most people on review of the games would agree with his assessment. We'll see if he can bounce back today alongside Jun, with the Jax going to be locked.
Show it.
If you are Naknako right now,
he has 48% on Rel, 38% on Rakan, 60% on Nord, 79% on Alistar. So like solo queue stats wise, Alistar is his champ.
But Gragas, if you want like some kind of neutralizer, if you really want to beat him and take the fight to him in lane, Jace is a great pick because you can knock him out with a melee E and then just kind of keep him in range all the time. So I think it depends what kind of you're looking for.
Is it a Greg-ass game or what? Rakan checks? Nar. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime and have to channel if you don't want to back for the game start because I have to run the ads during in the game. Alright, let's get it. LEC day 2.
Really gives them here as opposed to going for something like the Gragas or Jace.
I think what Nar is good at this, he's an AD champion because you don't want double AP with the Seer, and he's kind of self-sufficient because when you pick a Jace, you really want to help him, but Nar can kind of do fine. Jax will be pushing out Nar early because of how
let's see how it goes.
Strike is in the early laning phase, so this is going to take a little bit
GX
more time
target Badin Park when Niski.
Okay, we'll have a look at that top lane.
It's so weird to see Niski on support. I wonder if he's good at it.
Possible.
Let's see.
And pick my brain about good puns or something, I guess.
There's Rakan there. I know you're a Rakan connoisseur.
I used to be really good at Rakan, and then
He's had a month in support.
Now I have a negative win rate.
I don't know if I need the hashtag watch LEC chat.
That feels bad to me.
I actually have no idea.
That's a weird thing to say.
That will do it. I really like GX comp though. I think they have a really good mix of everything you kind of want in a comp. If you have like a checklist, you want to check out everything. They kind of feel all that. They have the range, the engage, the kite back. Meanwhile, Vitality, I think they're very.
I wonder what Hillesang's up to.
Seer and the Varus, and they really want to keep GX at range. They don't want to let them get too close.
It feels like when you have a composition like that pokes so well, if you do fall behind in the early game, it can become really hard to enact your strategy because your poke doesn't actually do
It's
as
so
much
hot
as
these
you'd like
days,
it
chat.
to do,
Mamma
right?
mia.
If Vitality get ahead in the early game,
Alright, let's see it, Vitality.
towards those second items quicker, then the poke really
I mean, the games will be
online.
more
It's really
stable, I guess, without Tilly.
to have to play against. We're gonna get
But
into
I'm
the
not
first
sure if the
game
lane
of
is going to
game
be as
2
strong.
of Spring, though.
I feel like the high highs are gone, but the low lows are gone.
Losing yesterday to Fnatic, whereas Vitality, their new look support.
CS finals or later. Chat, is the CS finals a major?
There is a new look on the sport, and we have the Varus with a lethal tempo actually, which kind of tells me he wants to play a lot more aggressive. Because when you think about Varus with the Comet, he's playing at range, he's poking down and using his cooldowns more. But when you have lethal tempo, you really want to walk up and out attack, because you need to leverage your attack speed to actually make damage. And we have a pause, very fast.
I'm just getting you into the caster mentality, man. This is what happens. Sometimes pauses happen. It was Isma who paused, and you can see him pointing maybe at a screen, maybe at a light or something that is bothering him. And we'll have League officials investigating that as quickly as possible. Obviously, want everyone to be as comfortable as possible.
Chat, how many pauses are there? Chat, I'm just going to run to the toilets real quick while there's just pause. Give me 30
I'm
seconds.
expecting it to be less of a my runes are wrong issue, which really, let's be honest, we're 37 seconds into the game. If you haven't noticed by now, you are struggling a little bit, but might be a light or something.
Yeah, it's usually like, oh, my share doesn't work properly. Oh, I can't hear my support. It's usually this.
It's like, my chair doesn't. Is this a complaint you've had while playing?
My teammates have been very vocal about their chair.
My chair doesn't work properly. What does it need to do other than let you sit in it?
No, Mark Kuhn, he would be like, he would pause the game and then he would tell me we need to switch chairs, Finn. Because I could sit on any chair, but he was very, very adamant about his chair being bad.
Okay.
So he gave it to me because I'm a top laner, I'm the less valuable position on the map. Because he's a jungler, obviously he needs the better chair.
I mean, that does make sense.
Yeah. That was his reasoning. I think there's a little bit of gaslighting there, but I don't know.
I mean, until you have a proper gamer chair, your numbers are just going to be worse. You do like 5 less damage per auto attack. You can't smite as well.
Yeah. It's very easy for junglers to blame their smites on something. There's a lot of demons in their head, I think.
Yeah? As opposed to top laners who are known as the most level-headed people in the world.
Yeah, I would say so. Speaking for experience, I can't think of a single top laner that would be so emotional as like smash a wall or something or anything like that. Break their hand, we don't do that. We're very, very stoic. Stoic top laners.
I think the thing with top laners is, especially in solo queue, and obviously that's where most of my experience is built from, you see
my condolences.
Yeah. You see them and they're like 0-0-1 in a 20-kill game, and you won't have heard a single word from them for the entirety of the game. But they're there, and they're that meme, you know, the guy who's sweating and you can just hear all the keyboard noises? It's like, brrr. They're sweating for their lives in this 1v1. No one has noticed that they exist on the Rift.
Yeah. Sometimes they just show up in the game and you're like, oh wait, we have a Nasus. He has like 20 stacks with the Trinity Force. Just comes a one-shot someone with a bonk. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think top laners in general, I think Nuguri said it, that a top laner has to be a little bit a screw loose somewhere.
Okay, I'm
to be
back.
A good top laner, because you can't actually choose this role and be level-headed, because you gotta be able to push your limits and you gotta be able to fight even though you know you die.
Chat, don't spam F just because I'm back.
Like, Baus has shown us that mentality is the right mentality, you know?
That's true.
Baus, shout out.
Yeah, we had one
W.
European winner of an international tournament over the off-season. It wasn't KC. It was Los Ratones.
Big.
Yes, it was only
Well,
a European
technically it's international.
Technically it's international.
I mean, technicality will get you far. That's true.
That's
Big
what
LR
we're
shout
doing.
out.
We do have ready checks going through in the client, so everything hopefully will be ready in just a second. Noah was saying he misses Niski playing mid lane because he would just TP to the tier 2. And I assume that's
By the
why-
way, for the people who bought LR merch, like the jersey and shit, it should start shipping in the next 4 or 5 days. The reason it's delayed is because they were pre-orders. When you ordered it, it said pre-order. Well, I don't know if it said pre-order, but it said shipping will start end of March. It's because we were just finalizing some quality checks. So I've got about 6 different versions of the LR jacket in my house, and we finally got the right version and shit. So we put it up for pre-order for the NLC finals. The jacket and the hats and shit, we made sure that they're all sorted. So wait, I have the jacket here, the final version of the jacket.
Extra ward in there means that Naka can use the ward in a
I have like 6 jackets on the floor.
if he wants, or even in his own pixel bush to make sure
And the T1 jacket was a big inspiration, so I might have like I like the quality and the feeling of it. So I have about 10 esports jackets on the floor of my room, and I have 7 like fucking cardboard things with fabric on them to choose from. But I finally decided on the LR jacket. It feels pretty good. It looks really good. So if you've already ordered it, it's really solid. I'll show you later after the game, maybe. Just remind me.
It depends a lot on how they're both playing. If they're playing well, here you see Naka actually have a double.
I'll show you after the game.
The wards in both of those bushes makes it very easy for him to hit lots whenever he walks up.
Does for the moment, though, our eyes are on the bot lane as Jun using that
The jersey's all sorted.
just to get the extra sustain.
Alright, let me increase everything.
They buff that much more powerful for the Rakan, using the Guardian as well. Niski did go in with the Pulverize, but Noah and Jun just playing aggressively.
Ezreal Rakan kinda cooking.
Niski to take a little bit of a back foot. In terms of CS, relatively even between the two
You
of them,
made
but Noah and
pre-order
Jun will get
merch
that
and it
level
wasn't
2
set where it's
first.
made from. It was set where it was made from. It was about tweaking it to make it as good as possible over the last week or two.
Because that way the Jax can't jump on him. When the wave is like this, Jax can never jump in.
It was
because
already
he's gonna take
sorted.
a tower
I was
shot.
just
It's
really
a
picky when I
good
got it.
position by
So I said,
Naka.
can we change that? Can we
And I
change
think
this?
that comes from the early wards, being able to have a little bit more agency in the lane, which usually is
I'm
Jax's
just
favorite.
super picky.
Really good play from Vitality, but
Like, for example, the zipper was a little too metallic, and I was like,
because of the Jax
I don't like
favored
it.
side of the matchup. Lot jumps in, takes a tower shot, and that's why it's Jax favored. Immediately
So hopefully moving forwards, the
Nako won't be able to hold this wave.
the merch won't have this delay.
So didn't want to use his health as a resource there.
Yeah, the goal usually in this matchup is to actually get to those ninja tabi, because then
Chat,
when
is the
Jax
extension working?
jumps on
Sorry, do you mean plated steel?
Plated steel caps. I'm so sorry. Plated steel caps.
It is
because then
working.
when Jax walks
And then
up,
final
jumps
thing, I'm
on
yapping
you,
about LR. Right now, I'm getting some
kind of
hoodies
space
sent
with
out
that extra
to make sure the
boost,
hoodie quality is all
and
good in
get to take
t-shirts
back damage, which is really
from this new
crucial.
supplier
But before
that's
that,
doing the jerseys
Jax
now.
is really easy.
We're gonna do
You'll see here,
2 hoodies, 2 t-shirts, and some light sticks. I really like light sticks. I think light sticks are fucking cool as hell. I feel like light sticks are super cool.
From Lot, good play so far
I love
from
light
him.
sticks. So we
Would
need light
say
sticks.
Giant X yesterday did have a
That's-
bit of a struggle on
Anyway.
the game, and Gyoto actually, before week 1, actually came out with a quote on the Giant X social saying it's a long split in our preparation before week 1.
Are you
was late
13?
and not ideal.
Bro, what's
We
wrong with
expect
light
to ramp up
sticks?
Later on in the season. Obviously, we have a 7-week-long regular season here. Every team plays every other team once.
We do light
in
sticks,
a
then we do
festive
lightsabers, and then we do
rematch.
underwear.
So you do have a little bit more time to ramp up than we usually would, but for Giant X, for their fans, you really want that ramp up to be as rapid as possible.
Yeah, and I would think it's referring to the fact that Isma was actually playing on KC Academy in the EU Master, so he was actually busy and he couldn't actually stream with GX at the
When
time.
is there gonna be an
That's
in-game
something
icon?
that
I don't know. I don't think there'll
practice
ever be an
at all,
in-game
just not
icon.
at that team level.
Would be great having a game icon there.
To flash away. Jackie's was coming in with the teleport, and Shayak was
The
thinking,
Jurek
well,
sponsor will go crazy
I
though.
can get this wave in before that TP
Alright, no
lands,
flash
but
mid, not
he's
bad.
in the right position at the right time
Shayak was a bit
for
cocky trying to push that out.
first gank. Jung jumping in the bot lane, but Niski's and Alistair, right? You have that Triumph from Raw, you have all of the extra healing as well when those minions die in the lane.
I think I've seen a lot of fighting bot, a lot of skills being used,
Mods
but
lock
the
in.
health bars are not moving at all. They're all
My eyes
still
this game are on
full
Niski.
HP. The Rakan will jump in, and then Alistair is gonna heal, he's gonna heal, and he's gonna jump out. And yeah. But
Support is
Vitality
obviously
does
like
have that
in the
wave
early
push,
lane
and they
phase in
have
this kind of
ace right
matchup
now,
is
they can do
pretty
what they want.
chill.
Probably
Doesn't
what they
really
will
need to do
they
too
will look
much.
for an early base and either use that tempo to get up for grubs.
He's
or
blocking the
like
minions,
skirt
try and deny it.
depending on what Lince's idea of the game should be.
Yeah, Grub spawn in a minute's time, as you say, 5 seconds before the Dragon. There's a little bit of vision there for Vitality. They've got that Scuttle Crab, but we saw yesterday actually a lot more Dragon stacking than Grub stacking. It felt like people would go for Dragon and the enemy team
Combos
would get the
Rakan.
Grubs as a response, but the first
Pack
priority
rank
seemed to
5
be
gives
Dragon
much
for
love.
most teams.
Oh, they're chilling in this lane. Alistar's sustain is so OP.
when that 4th dragon comes up, there's no longer the option to trade Baron for
Alistar's
dragon.
sustain is crazy.
The dragon is already, like the soul point is already spawning before Baron is up. And usually that was a crucial position to be in as a team that had no dragons, but now getting those early dragons just gives you so much options in the mid to late game.
Also means we're starting to see like elder fights at the 35-minute mark or the 30-minute mark. It can be very, very early. Jun here will be able to just battle dance his way back to Noah. Carzzy stayed around in the lane.
Carzzy?
Just looking for that first part of an item.
And I want to allow you to put your eyes on the Alistar. Niski is already on the map, looking to do something. He's looking to move up towards topside here together with Linces.
This Alistar move is pretty good.
That he's not so glued towards his lane, because a lot of supports, they're so comfortable staying bot, but Niski, already together with Linces, as we wanted to see, already looking to do these grubs.
Yeah, you talked about him being the jungle whisperer when he was a mid laner. This is what you want to see from Niski, teaming up with Linces early on, making sure that he's out on the map first. Carzzy actually
Okay, you can just go back bot now. Or Kenny, there might be a fist fight.
Stop Giant X's tempo a little bit, so you can see Jun only just coming past that mid tier 2. First grub secured for Vitality, but Isma
Yeah, they got 2. That's pretty good.
Second one going over to Vitality as well. In the end, it won't be a
Not
feat
bad.
from this, but Vitality get 2 of 3.
Yeah, I mean, crucial Nako didn't have his mega form in these fights, because if you Nar's mega there, he can actually look to fight that, but because he was so far from his mega, he
Not bad at all.
concede that area, because what is Nar gonna do? He's gonna hit you a few times compared to Jax and the Skarner when they're so strong in these early fights.
Yeah, Nako had also used his ultimate in the lane, so even if he had the mega Nar, it's like, well, what are you even gonna do with that? You can wallop.
Niski said for ages ago that he would roll swap if he's not good enough.
First, but in the end, GX actually got one of them, so it's decent trade. What we're gonna see now is the dragon that's probably gonna be on both their minds. As
Yeah, I mean, I think Niski as a mid laner was a very supportive mid laner. Like, he was still good at carries though, but...
Get that small crowd, can start to walk away from his, but there's the Impale
What the fuck
as well.
is that?
But with the Weaver's Wall coming in immediately is a 2v1. Linces puts up the shield, trying to survive, will flash back into the bush. Giant
Save.
with a great Emperor's Divide.
I feel like he could have just flashed the wall and blast cone. Would have worked a bit easier.
But he keeps his life.
Oh, the burn almost getting him with that extra little tick from Skarner. Barely gets out with his life there. But in the end, Isma's gonna be happy. He's gonna get his chicken nuggets, he's gonna get his bramble back, he's gonna have a field day in Lince's topside jungle here.
We'll be able to get ahead in terms of CS.
Chicken nuggets. Is there a play here? I feel like Niski's losing a decent amount of XP right now.
Niski's looking towards mid here. Jackie's with
Okay.
no mana as well. Can't put down the Unravel
Looks
there.
good.
And Jackie's realizes he
Big play by Nesquik.
flashes across the wall. Actually might be able to get away. I spoke a little bit too eagerly, but with the Grand Starfall coming in, Jackie's is just delaying
Q.
the inevitable. A spin
Big
bubble
headshot.
finds the heart, and Jackie's Isma going for the gank in the top lane as well as Nako flashes away. Isma
Okay,
will get it
flash
with
for
the
flash.
aftershock proc in the
Good
end,
dive by
1-1.
GX.
And who knows how to gank mid lane better than a mid laner himself. Niski comes up, gets the first blood for his team, setting up that kill onto Jack is very well done. Nako will fall though, because Isma, as we said previously, was in the topside jungle. Very easy when that Gnar is a minute to just dive him. The Skarner goes in with the E and just easily
get Drake,
kills the
maybe.
guy for his Jax. Very happy times.
Have another look at this mid lane play. Jackie's very low on mana, doesn't have enough for the Unraveled Earth.
Yeah, Crucial Niski realizes that if he
What kind of
walks
team
up
is
and combos
Na'Vi?
Jackie's, he will just flash
Na'Vi's a
the
team that's been very popular in CS, right? I don't know about Dota. I think, weren't they popular in Dota as well or some shit?
To pull it off. So really well played by Niski, making sure that Jax has no way to get out of the situation.
I think CS Dota was their...
Following up for that dive, as you said, it's just about the fact that Nako's mini. You can flash away, but Lot can tank a few tower shots. Isma could have tanked a few more.
Nice, brother. Good job. Pantheon is flanking
Nice.
top. Pantheon is flanking top.
Says it's a good job overall. And then calls out that Pantheon is on his way topside. Now down towards the bottom side, looking for their first dragon of the game. A little bit later than we saw.
Rakan is almost 6 on that bot wave. Rakan is 6, I think. Oui, Rakan is 6, but I don't know if they can fight here. Let's see. Pantheon Q smite. Niski no flash.
Oh, he pops the quickness into the Impale. They're going for Niski.
W didn't hit, because it doesn't hit in Skarner ult. Oh, he Q'd him on the Skarner E. Free kill.
Yeah, sneaky ward put by Jun actually.
Niski is a little bit behind in XP.
So even though they were late on the dragon, it's very hard to outsmite the Pantheon with the Q execute and the smite. But in the end, they get a
Oh!
trade back.
Oh, that was so clean by Chayek. What the fuck? Wait, that reaction time was crazy. Are you kidding?
As well as he tries to kill off Nako.
Wait.
Underneath the tower, looking for that empower. Does he have enough? He does.
That was so quick by Chayek.
Yeah, it's just such a big item that he has the sheen already ended Ninja Tabi, so despite not rushing Ninja Tabi, he matched that, being able to match his movement speed and actually run him down in that lane. If you go for those components, that is like the Phage and the Sheen, you actually will not be able to chase him down there. So
the reason I'm impressed is because Rakan flash Wing there doesn't really make much sense because Azir is full HP with flash. Oh, Niski's in thing. Getting vision by himself. Uh-oh. Inta.
Turned into beef burgers. Jackie.
Your mic is fucked, is it? Is my mic okay?
I think he was creating some space there, looking for something to do. I don't know what the name.
Wait, Baus got knocked out of the tournament, really?
Vitality should be in their comfort zone regarding that, and here Linsas wants to get a little piece of these grubs. Looks like Isma is
I want to see the replay of the Azir play. That was insane. That Rakan W didn't make any sense. And he reacted to it so well. What the fuck? Sometimes reaction is based on expectation, you know, like you kind of think they're going to do it preemptively, so you're ready to react.
Nako's going to be able to get a plate in the top lane as well. He was looking for 2, but the Demolish not quite strong enough yet.
Yeah. And crucially, GX has moved their bot lane up to the top side here to try to stop this Gnar from being able to hit his tower. And they're gonna put Shajek against Lot, trying to stop the Jax from beating up.
Okay, yes, phase rush.
Was used as well. There's not gonna be enough damage even with the piercing arrow.
Ooh, if he hit the E, I think he kills him actually.
With a hail of arrows. Lot is a bodyguard, and see Kazi there just trying to get the tip of it onto Jax.
Man, that Azir clip was so good. I wish we could watch it again.
Yeah, and GX here, they're all looking to base because they want to secure.
Your mic is peaking. Wait, I think. Chat, to stop a mic peaking, I put a limiter on it, right? But then I think if I shout, it just gets rid of my volume.
Gnar can't run away and farm against something like a Talia or the Ezreal, because then Gnar, once he gets his one item, he will actually be able to contest the Jax. But right now, the Jax really wants to leverage that item advantage.
Okay, let's do Caedrel replays. So the Azir is flash up and ult up. Flash Wing on Rakan is not something you can really expect, especially from that range. But he flashes it perfectly out the circle and just has enough range to ult him as well into his Pantheon to stun him and kill him. Like, that is crazy well played by him.
Didn't die there, but didn't really get anything there. Even now,
holy fuck.
Just in range to get that level 6 off the minions dying underneath the tower. Impale going down onto Linsas. He's going to dash forward. Niski goes onto Jun. That's not really the target that you want. Niski will get a stun. And Isma is locked up, but Isma very tanky right now. And in the end, much ado about nothing in the river, as nothing major was burnt.
Yeah, Isma is kind of at that point where he can just walk in and not really be afraid of dying, so he can just start to take as much deep vision as he wants, try to take more space in Vitality's jungle, try to create some kind of deep vision setup with the wards, or just put pressure on Linsas, making sure he can't farm his camps in peace. Here, Lot looking for a trade onto Nako, but Nako, despite being down gold and despite dying earlier, is doing really well in this matchup.
Alright, these teams good. Yeah, they're both mid tier. Chat, look at this quick side thing. At the CS finals. CS finals. Los Ratones logo, you saw it?
Maybe it was just one bad trade.
In CS, lobby is crazy.
Damn. Los Ratones in CS. Big. Yo, shout out to that guy. Okay, back on the game.
Towards Nako. Doesn't have that impale, is spotted on a ward. Linsas waiting around the corner.
Nice ult. Otherwise he'd get drifted, but I think he would be fine anyway. Skarner had an ult.
I don't really see how that ever works out. I think he was probably better off doing his camps and then setting up bot side for the Drake. But in the end, Linsas stayed around and also wasted his time, so it's a negative.
Man, Niski's a full level down.
Kind of win for both of the teams.
But Karsi is also down XP. So how has that happened?
When Gnar is about to go mega, when he has like 50%.
I guess Talia is a bit behind.
Mega, then it's really hard for Jax to jump onto him, because while they're fighting, he's gonna turn into mega, knock him back, hit him with a boulder, and then smack him down. So the best time for Jax to fight with Gnar is when he just lost his mega or when he has very low Gnar bar, because that's when he's actually stronger. Because in the mini form, Gnar is really weak when Jax gets onto him, but in the mega, he can kind of hold his own.
That makes sense. A lot with the gap closing abilities of that leap strike as well means that he can stick on top of Nako, but
make a CS team and have Onepixel be the coach. How crazy would that be? Lost Ratones in CS with Onepixel.
Him out TP invested by Jackie's towards the Mountain Drake. It's only the second dragon of the game. It looks like neither team really wants to force it straight away.
Nesquik might have to flash.
Out a bit here. Knocked back with the seismic shove into the knockup. It's going to pop the Unbreakable Will, and that's a big ultimate to have down. And he's still getting chased out. Does have the flash, won't burn it yet. Jun's still looking for the chase, but
oh, I like that by Jackie. He's almost got the stun on the Karsi.
In the end, it's just Niski's ultimate burn, but
yeah, they're gonna have to give Drake.
Vitality are unlikely to be able to play around this dragon.
Yeah, crucial Niski. If you look at the minmap here, he was walking in here while he was walking in in the spot while his whole team was in here way too
Oh,
early,
big knock.
and that ends up means he gets chunked.
Got caught out. Giant caught out as well with the quickness. Will have to dash away, but that's the Emperor's Divide down as well. A little bit greedy from Vitality to step forward into that tri-bush when, I mean, Niski's on the top.
There was a sign in the Americas VST crowd say asking for an NA Valorant team. Wait, of Lost Ratones?
Linsas was doing his camp,
Yo, tens!
Meanwhile, Niski felt, I need to take this bush because
Is it
Dragon's
time or
coming.
what?
And they were not on the same page, and it just means Niski is getting chunked, and then they lose complete control of the area.
That they do. Giant X rightfully punish them for losing that.
Okay, so
control.
GX get Drake.
So far, it's about
I think the
1,000 gold
biggest
for
thing
Giant
for this game is I think Jax now with Triforce
Bit of a feat of warfare
should
for
win side
GX
lanes.
as well, but no one has got those upgraded booties as of yet.
Yeah, and look at now, everyone in GX is opening into the top
Reki
side.
Donowall? What did Reki say? How's Niski doing so far?
Looking to hit this tower in
yeah,
yes.
he's
so
doing,
Talon
he's
is gonna
doing.
take over the top side, and they're gonna try to make something happen here. Lot
Ooh,
actually
what was
back.
that play?
Shaik will get out of it, but this means now Lot has no TP, Jax has no TP, and Narcissus
I mean, Talia has a lot of stuns this game to play off. Like Jax, Rakan, Skarner.
Otherwise, that was just a net negative play by GX.
Makes sense. Lot putting his flash as well to try and make that play happen. Shaik was quick on the trigger to be able to get away. There's Nako hitting the tower. With
Someone should tell him he phase rush in this lane.
Investing for the Rift Hold.
Call him up, Reki, on the phone.
Challenge this. Giant can come in from the top side, does have that Emperor's Divide. Linsas jumps onto Jun, the follow-up from Niski as well, but Isma over the wall. This is a double impale angle, can't quite land it. Unbreakable will coming out from Niski to get out of the Scorpion Stinger.
Okay, they get bot tier 1, nice.
In the end, it's just those ultimates burnt.
Lot is here again.
I feel like GX is over-grouping so hard for this Herald.
And the Herald is so healthy. If Linsas doesn't die here, that means that the Vitality is actually going to be able to contest this.
Linsas flashes away.
I think this kill is useless. What is going on? Giant X is trolling the whole game.
Well, look at bot tower.
Nako is getting a lot out of this. He was 600
What is GX doing?
Even between those two top laners. Nako still, that tower's at a third HP already. Probably not going to be able to take it in its entirety.
I guess maybe no matter what support you put on this team, they are just sacrificed to the int gods.
Yeah, I think Niski dying there is no problem at all. I think in general, it's Vitality, you're really happy with this. This dance was so long by GX, and they invested so much into the top side, and they try to get so much hit, but in the end, they only get 1 kill and the Herald. And I think Lot dropped at least 3 waves for that.
Yeah, and Vitality take the gold lead. As you can see, they're about 200 gold ahead. Kazi and Noah matching up in the mid lane. A bit of a flank happening from Linsas and Niski. That's what we talked about. We wanted to see more was Linsas and Niski on the same page together. We've seen both sides of it kind of oscillating between good and bad so far.
Definitely. We've seen it when it works, and we've seen it when it definitely doesn't work.
Yeah.
When Niski decides to create some space. He's created a lot of space, but I think in general...
Creating space.
You can be
Yeah, that
quite
bot tier
happy
2 is
because you
really
see
low.
that
If
he's
Nar can
always
eat
trying
that
to
tower,
do
it's
things.
so
You
good.
don't see him really be passive and docile in this game. He's always... Okay, this is one thing I don't like when supports do. This is a pet peeve of mine. When supports show on mid-wave.
Yeah, showing on wave, man.
Yeah.
It really annoys me
Because every second a support is in fog of war, that breeds extra pressure onto the side laners. And every time he's showing, it's so easy for a top laner or mid laner to just walk up and get that wave.
And yeah, I mean, Noah there was just like, okay, cool, I can just push up this wave easily because I see Niski running up towards his Razor Beaks. If Niski, all he has to do is take a slightly
How do you
longer
progress the
route through
game as
lane
Giant
to
X?
be out of vision that entire
I feel like you already threw on that Herald a bit. You can Herald mid if you want or some shit, but...
just a straight line, but as you say, it gives off so much information to the enemy side laners, to the enemy AD carry as well in this position. Niski goes in with the combo, can't quite land it.
Nako might be cooked, but he has a lot to work with.
About to go out of Mega, so this is the good time that you talked about, Finn. We'll get the Nard back, but
I think he's fine with Mini, though. He can flash the Skarner ult.
We'll jump once. Lot still looking for the chase, no flash.
The Mini move speed is so nice.
With the bounce on Isma's, on the minion's head, is able to escape.
Oh,
Mignon.
It's a slippery little rodent. Crucially, Lot did not have his flash.
He's a slippery little rodent.
That is actually a clean kill onto Nako because the Impale will come out on the Counter-Strike stun. But
Niski is just walking in and warding.
As we said before, allows Vitality to walk fully into their top set because they know there was no Skarner here. There's no one here that can stop us. And they're allowed to get a little bit of extra damage on this topside tower and some deep wards
Slippery
in
little
the GX
Caedrel.
topside jungle.
So we have a minute on the next Chemdrake. Atakan, it is whichever one that symbol means.
Ender's a real one, bro. I miss Ender on the casts.
Atakan with how little action there's been. I think it is.
It would be a safe bet to say.
In 30 seconds time. See where the teams decide to set up, because it's you kind of got this
The weird champ guy.
mismatch of timers where the Drake is up on the bottom side, but Atakan's spawning on the top side. Do we just delay the Atakan, because then we can play around the Baron with it as well? That's a really nice timing. There's a few different options for these teams.
Yeah, Vitality also have the luxury of just sending Linces down to solo the dragon and being able to ultimate up to the Atakan.
Does Jax beat Gnar on side? Like, I'm confused. I thought that this point, with 1.5 item, Jax kills Gnar on side, but I guess he doesn't.
But yeah, it is going to be the Ruinous actually.
When does he beat him? 2 items?
It's going to be the one with the little pedals.
Oh, nice. I love some pedals. With 7 kills?
Yeah, it's about like at 14-minute mark. Yeah. So if all the kills were at the 14-minute mark, it kind of makes sense.
True.
Yeah, Quickshot was a really good caster.
Slow game after that. A lot of people are barely
just wanting to see some pedals, I guess.
Yeah.
It is Mother's Day in the UK, so it's kind of like giving...
Herald top, they have TP on Gnar, they had Pantheon ult.
The Rift Herald is spawned by Giant X in the top side. They're looking to crack through this tier 1.
So they're just going to Herald top tier 1.
Both of them very willing just to clear out the waves. And it is Linces taking the Drake alongside Kazi now.
Gnar is trying to get that bot tier 2, but Gnar is kind of murdering Jax.
Have so much pressure in this game despite dying 2 times early game. You can see him permanently pushing Lot down, and he's always taking these really good trades. And that bot tower will fall if he gets 1 or 2 more attacks onto it. So
is part of that because Giant X is showing topside, like they show that they put the Rift Tower down. Like, I guess my question is, does Lot have to play losing
Ezreal cancel base, nice.
because his team is on the top side, or is Lot losing out because Nako is outplaying him in what should be a more 1v1 focus?
I think Nako's outplaying him. I think he's taking better trades, and I think crucially in this matchup, it's all about can the Jax, like can the Gnar jump out of the stun? If the stun connects, usually the Jax will win that all in, but if it doesn't, then Gnar will just run him down afterwards when there's no threat of the counter strike.
Ooh, Ezreal. That Ezreal 2-item spike is dangerous. Ezreal is so OP right now. I kind of want, I wish they could give Noah space a bit to E forwards. I feel like he could fuck this Varus so hard right now. Like here, just being able to E forwards and just queuing Alistar.
Makes a lot of sense. He's now level 14, does still have a slight gold lead. A big gold lead for Noah, 760 his advantage. He's already at 2 items, whereas Kazi is falling a little short of that. Isma going in, looking for Linces, will be stunned up. Niski's coming around the side as well. Seismic shove on Linces isn't going to do too much, but Niski jumps through the Unraveled Earth. So
TP behind.
Here's the quickness. Nako with a good flank position. Niski almost falling already.
Niski's just gonna die. Karsa kills him, misses ult. Gnar ult is good. Over the wall goes Pantheon. Azir's hitting. Well played by Nako, really well played. Nako kind of smurfing.
Across the wall, Nako's still on the chase, but can't get close enough.
What a monster flank by Nako, being able to get in there and actually doing so much work. Everyone is flashing away from him the moment he shows up. So look at GX. No flash, no flash, no flash. Only Rakan has that flash.
Niski's putting up the healing numbers. Yeah, nothing's changed.
They're just taking so much command in this game.
They are. They're going to be able to take the Atakan as well, as Giant X do get a mid lane tower for their troubles. The big advantage really is for Giant. You can see 1.2k ahead of
well, they lose mid tier 1, they get Atatakan.
Yeah, it's not going way too deep.
This play from Skarner was really weird.
With anything, then it gets really hard to get out, because that's your only mobility.
Like, he got lucky that Alistar combo didn't hit him there. He got stunned by 1 Talia rock last second, otherwise Skarner is just fucked.
Flashing into pit, flashing away from this Gnar.
Where does Azir ult?
If you don't do that, he's gonna get a mega ult.
I didn't see it. He must have ulted earlier. My bad.
And you see Lot trying to escape, but Nako constantly chasing down. Noah very close to killing off Linces, but they play it really well. Chayak and Linces just staying in the Baron pit there. Still only about 400 gold between these two teams. Next Drake spawning in 2 minutes time. Both of them playing quite heavily around the bot side right now. You can see Giant X are looking to try and take this tier
Stun.
1 Weaver's wall out.
Oh, he got it.
Though, as Linces looks for the chase. Niski on the wrong side of the wall can hex flash over, but
Karsi's caught.
out, and the blast cone knocks him back. No flash.
Can Gnar cook here a bit? No, he can't. Maybe he can, actually, Azir's here. Oh yeah, Gnar's cooking. Holy Gnar. Yo, Nako's playing a good game. Even though he died a couple times, he's pressuring the map and he's winning fights for them.
Despite being shot down early, every team fight, he's the man to look at. What a crazy performance by Nako coming out in his game 1, and he's doing so much to keep this vitality in these fights.
You see Lot just trying to get something on a side lane. Should be able to kill off this tower. Now, Nako is in a bit of a precarious spot. Could jump the wall here. Jun is spotted on vision. And you can see actually Lince is on his way across as well. There's the quickness. They're going to try and kill off Nako quickly enough, but they just don't have the damage. And now Jun is a mile away from Lot.
He's canning.
Run, you rat! Oh, the stun from Pantheon.
From the Pantheon.
Ow!
Nako still stands.
He can't keep getting away with it. Oh my god, Nako Naka, he's just dancing on him, styling on him, and making a montage in this game 1 for Vitality. You have now 2 Drakes and the Atakan. I don't see how they're stopping them.
It's going to be so hard. They really have to find a way to shut down that.
It might hit actually that Ezreal.
In a
Close.
commanding position in the mid lane.
Wouldn't kill anyway.
2,000 gold ahead on this Azir, scaling incredibly well. We talked a little bit in draft about how Giant X's composition actually looks like a little bit easier to execute across the board, but with Nako playing as well as he is, being
Nako's playing well, but I think Chayak is also playing really well. He's like solid, you know. He's like really backboning.
Early Herald, do you remember? Where Lot just rotated up and he stayed there on top side for 2 minutes straight, while Nako was just down there by himself, just hitting that tower, getting those plates, getting that gold for himself to really make himself this powerhouse as he is right now. And now you gotta give criticism towards GS, maybe tunneling on these objectives, while Nako saw the bigger picture.
The drag it up in 10 seconds time is sole point for Vitality if they can take it. Nako building up towards that Mega Gnar as well.
Double blast cone there is crazy, no?
You don't want to put your you don't want to pop it now until you really know you're gonna fight. So now it's gonna pop. So now you have 15 seconds. Can you get control of this area, or can GX wait
butchered
out
the combo a bit there.
Iski went in, didn't quite connect onto Ismo and Noah, knocked one of them away, didn't get the pulverize off. Where are we in terms of flashes? Kazi's about to come off cooldown. Nako's the same. Noah's is a mile away, as is Jund, but Jund has a flank position here and the quickness.
Mega Gnar's out. They waited out Mega Gnar.
They're getting pushed off so much and they're so split.
Oh my god, Karzi.
The quickness going in as well, only onto 2. There's not much damage here from Giant X to follow up, and Kazi's still standing. Isma falling low.
Oh, Karzi's alive. Oh, Azir! Damn! Yo, that was well played by Chayak. I thought he would push left, but he pushed down so he could connect 3.
Giant X saw the engage, but they just didn't have the...
Oh, he evolved last second! It's a... Oh, it would have been a quadra. Okay, Vitality topside looks kind of strong.
And he's gnarly with it. The setup doesn't matter.
Oh, he's gnarly with it, is he?
Karsi is holding his ground, getting so much damage out, and refusing to die. Look at his wall, trying to separate all the Vitality. Karsi looks caught, but he keeps out-attacking. He keeps putting damage down, and all the peel comes in.
Look at this Azir push. That was quite a nice push.
And then the shuffle comes out, and it's just beautiful by Vitality. Nako cleaning up.
I think the top side of Vitality is playing very well this game.
But in the end, he's just a top laner. He doesn't deserve any fame.
Man, Shayak and Nako absolutely slamming it right now, joining Vitality this year, or at least the Vitality main squad at the start of this year. I think both of them showed signs of life in winter, but Vitality were struggling, and now perhaps rejuvenated. It's a 1-game sample size. We shouldn't count it for much, but so far in spring, Vitality are looking stronger than they did in winter at least. Now with the Baron buff for the next 2.5 minutes, a 5,000 gold lead as well.
Shadrick just TP'd from mid tier 2 to mid lane just to defend.
Wait, did he tier 2 from tier 2 to tier 1?
Is making sure no movement is wasted and no wave is wasted. Waves shall be pushed. That's their purpose. And here
Waves shall be pushed. Yeah, this game should be Jover. Gnar just hits top tier 2, it's free. Mid lane, they just need to not int in mid. All you have to do in this setup is mid lane needs to not troll as Vitality. Just don't get too greedy. Okay, that was so cocky actually. Azir just completely smoked Isma. He just completely smoked his ass.
Nako gets to keep pushing, and now Giant X is trying to defend in a 4v5.
And Sharik is so cheeky with it. He's playing the mind games with Isma. He walked up and hit the tower, but crucially, he had the soldier behind him, knowing that if Isma went for the flash engage, he could always just dash out to it and get to safety. Really baiting Isma in there. Really well played by Sharik.
Oh yeah.
Getting into Isma's head.
Nako spacing as well, jumping away from the counter-strike and from the grand entrance from Jun. Vitality playing 3 lanes as the Nako jumps in as the Mega Gnar was popped, didn't go for the ultimate, but 2 inhibitors already down from this push and a minute 30 still left on the Baron.
It's just GG.
Vitality.
Triple inhib, isn't it?
This game has exploded.
Yeah, triple inhib, and Gnar can just hit the next towers if he wants. Pretty nice game from Vitality, though. Their top side played really well.
Flawless execution by Vitality with this, trying to crack up this base. Nako, they're on you.
Yeah, at some point Giant X have to deal with the problem that's Nako. They try to do so, he just walks away. Vitality now have 3 waves pushing in at the same time. Quickness coming out into the grand entrance.
Sterak's
Nako's still standing
lives.
through it all and beginning to win out on the 1v3. The Nexus.
He's gonna die now though. Oh, 7 buddy. KDA's cooked.
Storming start
Nice game by Naknako. Nice game by Lincest. Nice game from Jackie's.
Actually, and I really enjoyed seeing Niski's early game, how he tried to integrate himself onto
Pretty
the map.
chill game. Niski's debut was, I mean, his first few deaths were a bit disgusting, but his team fighting was not bad. I think Isma is really struggling. Did I say Jackie's? I mean Chayak. Oops, sorry. Jackie's Chayak. My bad. Isma was really struggling this game. I feel like Isma's been struggling a little bit.
Obviously, because of how far behind he was and how he was able to get back into the game. Shayak went unkilled through that entire game. We'll hear more about him, hopefully, as Shox is standing by with Kaz.
When doesn't he struggle?
Yes, and okay, Chayak, but I need to talk about your support as well. First game with Niski, he went 0-4 and 11. First win in the series. Of course, you still have some other games, but how did he do?
Frodo?
He was inting me, to be fair.
He was inting you.
I mean, he left bot when the wave was slow pushing, and then Noah was ahead, and that's like, you know, the stats very important, so.
Is it maybe because he didn't want to make the shock too big? Like he's like, I got it into little, so he feels at home.
No, to be honest, I think he did well for
Whoa.
his first game. He wasn't so stressed, and that was just like one missed combo, I'd say, so it was pretty
On the
good.
Skarner?
Okay, I'll let you go to your team. Of course, the rest of the series is following for Carzzy, and we'll see that in just a bit.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, the second series today might be pretty solid. The Koi versus Casey. He got stunned by Talia on the Skarner one. No, not the Skarner one in top lane. The Skarner one on Drake. When he was comboing Skarner and Ezreal ate it. He failed. He just knocked Skarner away. It was that combo. I'm happy with Naknako. I'm happy. Okay, chat. What else? Man, it's so warm. Oh my god.
Have a break.
I'm gonna check the
Have a
Reddit.
Kit Kat.
It's so warm. I'm sweating, chat. Ew. Wait, what did Balsi do? Let's see. Wait, I need to mic Twitch.
Maybe I should wait with the rest?
Red Bull gives you wings.
What is this Balsi play?
Maybe I should wait with the rest?
What do you mean wait?
Oh, it's Mondo Yumi, like they're gonna sustain us. Doesn't matter.
No, trust. And now I rest. What a play! Come on, Keiko! Heal!
Oh my god, it actually worked.
What a play!
There we go.
Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay, we'll watch this one as well. What is this clip?
Yeah. I got top to you.
He's playing Lissandra.
You're fucked.
Okay, I'm cooked.
What is that big
why didn't I
Elise?
flash it? Hold on.
You're up, you're up.
What the fuck?
Come on!
Come on! Nice,
There we
nice.
go. We don't lose these.
What the fuck did he just do? What just happened? What is this fucking Elise?
You're fucked.
Okay, I'm cooked. Why didn't I just flash it? Hold on.
You're up, you're up.
Damn.
Come on.
He has three flashes as well. It cocoons your ally, and you can free them instead of them dying. Oh, I see. What do you have to do? Just stand on top of it? What is this?
I'm trying to run. I'm trying to run.
Bro, I can't watch YouTube shorts. YouTube shorts, for some reason, every time I open up a YouTube short, it like double plays the audio for some reason. Oh my god, someone sent me the Velia laughing. Someone needs to put that This is Velia's laugh. Okay, listen to this. Bro, it's feel good, bro. It's feel good. It's feel... That's crazy. I need to put that in the song chat. Yeah, the gorillas. Yep, yep. Lumfao. Bro, Crown, you can't write that. You can't write Lumfao. You can't write Lumfao. Chat, don't write Lumfao. Just don't write it.
The Grand Southpaw coming in. Jackie's is just delaying the inevitable. A spear from Princess finds the heart. Jackie's is the...
Go front, go front, go front. Go front, go front, go front.
I think. I kill Scanner.
Okay.
Talia. Okay,
Ta.
Talia might be dead. I think
Talia.
We win. You win. Play with Azir, play with Azir.
Rakan has... Oh, looks good.
I have 21 days of FL Studio free trial, so I have 21 days to complete the song, chat.
I can flash in, okay?
Talia no flash. We get Nash.
Kill us.
I get Drake here. Go to good.
21 days to finish the song.
Let's go Nash.
I believe Talia flash, by the way, right, Kirash.
Okay.
Whoa, Kitty, why are you writing Cat Despair?
His debut in the support position. So guys, question is simple. How did he do in this first game? Carzy was saying that he inted him a bit. Is that the sentiment that we share here as well?
I think he did pretty well.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some mistakes later on in the game, but the biggest worry I had was the laning phase, and it went over pretty smoothly. And I think like some ints here and there are bound to happen.
Yeah.
Especially like
feels like home.
Yeah, feels like home. You know, Carzy's used to it. The whole of Vitality's probably used to it. But overall, I was pretty happy with how he played.
Yeah, and I think one thing which is really important to me here is when we see the clips of what we just saw coming into this this bit here, he was talking a lot, and that's really, really important. He's not shutting up. He's saying, okay, this is what we want.
Chat, what is this LEC tweet? One of these role swaps is not like the other. Perks to AD carry, Core JJ to support, Yellow Star to support, me. Well, it's obviously Yellow Star because he didn't win Worlds.
I think especially like the role that Nisqy has in this team, I think is pretty easy in the sense that Carzy is such a vocal ADC, like we saw in the comms now. He's the type of guy that can just, he can just yap, you know? And if you then also have a support that talks as well, I think that really levels up Carzy because then he doesn't have that responsibility to talk that much.
I think from these clips you can see quite clearly Nisqy, particularly when it comes to these kind of transitionary phases between objectives. Yeah, he kind of knows he's kind of messed up and said, oh, I'm a little too far from the team, going for a couple of wards and getting a little bit punished for it, but in credit to him, didn't stop trying, and the team didn't get rocked too hard for that.
Yeah, I think a big part of it is just like not fully...
Let me die. He knows.
Not fully knowing the limits, and it's also just like, sometimes you wanna, when you play support...
Let me die.
This mind game, it's like, you don't know where my team is, so I'm gonna walk up and try to fake pressure and get some wards down.
What is that?
But GX was calling that bluff every time, so Nisqy needs to adapt, otherwise he's gonna continue dying. But other than that, I think the way he played the team,
Chat, why are you saying Prestige
the way
Caedrel?
his like presence was good, but the rest of the team was the real carry performance.
I mean, who carried then? Because it feels like the early game and mid game.
Chat,
was
I got
really
Jelly.
X-favored.
I got Jelly.
Up until one fight,
Bro, Jelly
and
goes
you see that
crazy
he came
hard.
back from the top lane and
Gelatone.
how powerful this Jax got. But where's the moment the game slipped from there again?
I think there was a moment where we saw just a bit
Aren't
of
you
an
30 years
overextension on
old?
top side and then
No.
went to a bad fight, and then
I'm
it led to
29.
the Aftercon. That's where things really
Why are you
started
saying
to fall
nursing
apart.
home?
And where I keep my eyes really for a lot of the fights where it started to come back from were the solo lanes. The solo lanes did so much work. Finn was talking a lot about the micro of the Jax-Gnar matchup in top lane. I also think the mid lane for Chag went much better than we've seen that matchup go historically as well. Starts off by, Nisqy getting caught, but he's Alistair with ult. It's fine. That's buying up a lot of coolness and allows Knock to get like a huge threat onto the backside. It forces the flashes into the pit. That's not enough to save you. It goes into a very clean fight, and after that, you get to go towards the Atacon very cleanly. Afterwards, it's the Ruinous Atacon, which gives you the Bloody Petals, which gives you that permanent bonus, and it also increases your dragons and grubs and stuff like that too. Yeah. That felt like it kind of broke the solo
29.
matchups open, even though the Gnar...
Yeah, I'm 29 and I'm eating jelly, so what?
Into the tier can be rough if you play them out.
So what?
Yeah, I felt like Chayek just had a really clean game, the way he outplayed the mid gank as well from the Rakan, and just overall his mechanics in this game was really clean. I thought when Knock fell behind,
Jelly goes crazy. You know what I'm gonna do later? I'm gonna eat ice cream. And there's nothing you can do about it, sucker.
I don't know how much of that was draft or how much he was misplaying, but I think
There's
a lot
nothing
of it
you
was
can do
just
about
like
it.
Knock when he finally
Faker
got
said that Maokai jungle is overrated. Did he?
so
Really?
strong
Yeah.
Can you link it?
Star.
And it's the kind of things that you can do with Gnar and
Link it and I'll
comes
believe
down
you.
to the tools maybe from Chayek, from Naknako again, that you can find and how you can make them useful in team fights. And I want to take attention to a Drake setup here that for me was the last nail in the GX coffin, because you can see how well they can
What
maneuver
Hogwarts house would
around
you be
GX
in?
players.
This was really good from Vitality to realize, actually, you know, Jack is a lot.
Okay.
They're not making it to the fight here. And Jack sees the split fight, gets a massive shuffle in here. After the Skarner and the Rakan have really not made their impact. It's
Oh
really
my
good
god,
kind of
I just got
mid-fight decision-making to say,
QWE'd
look,
by
the
chat.
damage isn't
There's
really
no
going to be
way.
here on time. We can roll through this. And no, before this game,
Absolute fucking
I think
degeneracy.
Kazir into Talia was 1-13 across tier 1 play. This is an incredibly hard matchup at the pro level, at least. For Chayek to kind of get this kind of performance in a matchup, which is
Okay, I got ult as
historically
well.
for this year at least, been so poor, is actually very, very
Someone
good.
asked me a question. What was it about Harry Potter? Oh yeah, what house would I be in? I would be
on the
in.
blue side here. Third consecutive loss.
Yeah.
For GX
I would be
here.
in. I think Hufflepuff is cool as fuck, and whoever disagrees, I think. I think Ravenclaw is kind of mid. I think Gryffindor is boring. Slytherin overrated, edgy. Bro, Hufflepuff's where the fun's at, bro.
With Isma, I feel like when they had
A party at the
Closer,
Hufflepuff
most of the
house
time
sounds
they were on
fucking
the same
great.
page, but in that fight, Isma is ulting Carsey. But there's no follow-up because Jackies and Lot are
The
in
problem
Narnia.
is, if you go to a Gryffindor party,
need
everyone's
to
the main
be
character
way more on
because
the
they're all
same
trying to.
page, because
Bro, they're all
right
trying to save the
now,
world.
League is
Bro,
all
come to
about getting
Hufflepuff.
the
Everyone's
first initial
fucking
engage,
chilling.
And the fight is decided based on
Everyone's
that.
just
I think
chilling.
they should keep playing like these skill matchups on mid and top, because otherwise, I don't see what they really have going for them, and just keep proactive tools. On
And everyone at the
Jhin
Slytherin one's trying to be edgy.
On Isma. And maybe a more carry support for Jhin, maybe
And
a
Ravenclaw
Rel
is.
or something like that.
That's a big thing
Actually,
for me,
you
because when we
can't
looked
mix
at
them
Giant X when they were
Bro,
doing
shut
well
up.
last split, a lot of it was through really good support play. Jhin is a huge player for this team. Give him something he can win lane on. I don't even care if it's something like the Renata as well. He's been fantastic on that too. Give him a playmaker. Give him something that can decide those team fights. That Rakan wasn't making the impact in the lane and the team fights in the way.
Chad,
that
who's a
he
character in
can.
Harry Potter who's in
So the
Hufflepuff?
first games for this new
Who's a
GX
character?
team
Tell me a character from
after all.
Hufflepuff.
Let's see if they can find solutions finally in this best of 3 game.
Luna.
2 is coming in a few minutes. Casters, take it away.
Cedric. Oh, he fucking.
Where do we want to go?
I mean, he was kind of cool. He was kind of cool. Fact.
And show some life, because I feel like I've seen it 3 games now from GX where they looked kinda, I'm not sure, iffy.
Chad, Harry Potter dies.
Because I feel like they're not
Voldemort
really locked
wins,
in. They're not really in
and
the zone. They're not really making all of this proactive
Ron Weasley is the main
decisions that I
character
wanna see
in the
from
final
an
episode.
LEC caliber team.
Do you think that's lack of practice?
It could be. I
And
think
no,
especially they're very
yes, it did
wonky
affect
around their
LeBron James'
objectives.
legacy.
They're either very late or they're really tunneled into it. I'm bringing you back to that time where the Jax wrote
The final scene, Mickey Mouse comes in and kills
really
Voldemort.
didn't matter at all, and I feel like they're just
With
really,
the help
really. The judgment is off
of
sometimes.
Okay.
Cosmo and Wanda.
100%. Obviously, Fearless Draft means that things will have to change a little bit. We won't see Naknako on the Gnar again. Maybe Lot can get a slightly
Using a Keyblade.
easier matchup, or the Jax is okay into the Gnar early game. We did see him getting ahead, so maybe they can keep that rolling. Giant X yesterday against Fnatic were able to get a lead in game 2, but then struggled to close
On
it
Mount
out. Fnatic
Everest.
found one good
No, not
team
Mount
fight and
Everest.
won
What's the
game.
one where
They'll
Hercules
be
is at?
wanting to rectify things
What's the one where
altogether.
Zeus is out?
Giant X
Yo,
did
Eternal
decide
next to
to go
5 gifted.
on the
What is
blue
it? It's
side.
Mount something.
My
Mount
expectations
Rushmore?
are they
No.
will ban-
Mount
Ooh, I'm gonna
Olympus,
say
that's it.
Gwen, Neferi, and Ivan again.
Oh yeah, and if they're gonna first pick an engaged jungler that is just available, Sejuani, Maokai Vi, I mean that is an easy bet.
Get me in the draft!
Keep the same strategy.
Yo, this jelly goes crazy. Bro, Chad, you should eat jelly more often.
Setting up for the jungle
What is
first,
this?
but Crucially now the Varus are out, so Vitality's response in the bot lane department
Jelly is
not
so
be as
good!
It is a bit of a weakness though to have to
Neferi
ban
Gwen
on
bans
blue side
again
the
on
two
blue
Exodia
side by
champions,
GX.
right? Like we have seen Gwen match up into Rumble and lose. We've seen Max up match up into Jax and lose.
No, I'm an adult. Bro, you're missing out.
For Giant X to
You're
just be
missing
like,
out,
no,
dumb fuck.
We don't play these, or we don't want to risk giving one of them over, so we'll ban 2.
Poppy
seems a bit
ban?
odd.
Yeah. So my fear is
What are you gonna do? First pick Rel? Is Giant X just deciding that first picking Rel or Vi is the way they win the game?
Maybe I think GX is a team that really likes when the jungler is this kind of engaged tank jungler, as we've seen from their drafts. And when you draft around an Neferi jungle, the whole draft
Jun's
kind of
Rel
gets
is good.
focused on that, and you don't have the same freedom in your AD and mid to just pick whatever you want anymore, because you kind of have to make sure that Neferi can play her game.
I think
It's
Isma's
Vi,
done
yeah.
a pretty good job though on carry junglers. Like his Nocturne yesterday was solid, right? There was a couple of mistakes in it, but generally he played really well. So maybe Giant X, obviously you play what you practice. There's no real reason to go, oh, we're just going to do.
I'm not a
junglers
Maokai
'cause it
merchant,
won't be
chat.
game. Maybe they could put a little bit
They
more
take the Rel.
in
I
Isma's
feel like Rel
ability
first pick could have also
to
worked.
carry. Vi is their lock though.
Wow. Big surprise.
Yeah, huge shock.
The reason I like Rel 1-2 here is because putting Jun on Braum, does that win you the game? I feel like Jun on an engage support wins the game.
All the junglers were open, but they chose the Pantheon, and I wonder if that's the kind of identity they're leaning into. Because here you have
like stylistically as a player, Jun needs engage, and Alistar is out, so go play Braum or what?
Jungle, but here in Europe, it's very common to just see a Maokai as a response here.
Wait, it's Fearless. No, where are the Fearless champs? They're out.
As well. Maokai Rel, Nature's Grasp into Magnet Storm is very, very powerful. Gives you a lot of control over objectives, which Vitality played pretty well in
Maokai! My men! My men! Maokai. You know what goes sexy as fuck in this draft already? Yone on 3. Oh my god.
They will try and get a mid laner early for Jackie.
Yone on 3.
Right now, globally,
Or
is
Chase.
to pick their top side 1, 2, 3. You pick your top, your mid, your
Oh, it's Ben. Fuck.
jungler early to make
Maybe
sure you have the
Jason.
strongest
Ooh,
solo
Aurora
laners
Vi.
together with the jungler, because people
Yummy.
think the bot lane is a bit
Yummy,
more
yummy. Is there a
versatile
top
than
laner you want to
solo
pick as
lanes
well?
right
You want
now.
to drop a
This is
Cassandra or
one,
what?
Direction GX could take it. So seeing the Aurora already, you could keep that as
Maybe
a
need
flex
more
and
engage
be
though.
AD carrier,
What
or
about
you could
Ashy?
just
No, I don't like
solidify
it.
your top side.
Oh, you are going
Vi,
for Cassandra.
Aurora, Cassandra, very solid, very stable.
Maybe pick top.
Yeah, it was what we saw a lot play yesterday in game 2 against Fnatic.
There's probably
as well.
enough mid laners.
They had a pretty good game on it overall, and as you say,
I think
Aurora
Jace Flex
very
here is
strong as she
sexy.
gets further into the game.
Where's my
Vitality
Jace Flex?
looking
My Jace
towards
Flex at?
this sort of roaming mid
Or
that
Tristana
we've
Flex.
seen actually rise in priority recently. The Symbiotic Souls Galio a good example of it. Rise does a
Caitlyn.
similar thing. Talia does a similar thing.
9.
Just getting around the map as
Ooh,
much as
Corki.
possible. But
Okay, I fuck with
actually
Corki.
looks like they might switch things up and go Corki likely down towards that AD carry role.
Corki 0-3 in the LEC.
The Rel and then leave their mid top for the last
Boom,
2 minutes.
boom.
Yeah, and if you really want to, you have
Rakan is out, so sorry Rakan sucks. Kai'Sa lane is pretty good for GX. Kai'Sa lane and Lucian Nami. What else is good for them? Ashy?
You could also just pick your top
Nah.
laner 4 Cassandra. That also makes sense. They really have the entire freedom to do what they want here.
They're banning
As we
engage
see
supports.
Leona ban,
Leona
crucially,
ban.
they've already picked their
Why are they banning
support, so
Leona?
they can look to put out the supports that are still in the pool.
Yeah, you could get rid of just the
Kai'Sa
engaged
North
supports
is
like
out.
Leona,
Kai'Sa
and
Alistar
North's ban
is...
here would
Wait, North's
really
not out.
minimize what Jung could do. You've got
Kai'Sa
no
Alistar is
Rel,
out.
You've got no Rel, you've got no Alistar.
Kai'Sa
Like,
Rakan is
where
out.
are you falling to in terms of
Tristana is
engaged
out.
supports then?
I like a Braum ban as well.
Yeah, Braum ban would
I
make
think
sense.
that makes sense. It's very nice.
I
to
think
have Braum
Kai'Sa
with
for
Maokai
Vitality on
to
4
just
is
walk that
really
first
good.
ult, put up a shield and just be very comfortable tanking that first team. But
Even though they have
there's
counter pick.
also the other option that you could go for here as GX.
Very much agree with you. Tristana band away means that we aren't going to see Jackie's on. Aren't going to see Shayek on that.
Yeah, it's true. Now that Fearless has been here for the last 3 months, I could never imagine going back to normal draft. I could just not imagine it ever.
More normal to me, but
I think what you have to do here is you can let them have Kai'Sa on 4,
will go towards that Braum just
and you can just play like Ashe Renata on 4 or 5, can't you?
Yeah, and I wonder what Nako is
But Renata into
Maokai
Maokai Corki has been annoying.
In the top side against Cassandra. Cassandra kind of allows you to pick anything you really want to, because it doesn't really do like bad into any matchup. And the Gnar is already taken out and the Gwen is taken out, so like the common counters are out. So this is where Nako has
What
to dive
Kai'Sa
into
lane
his
can you
Mind
play though?
Palace and look deep.
Oh my god, they're playing Yasuo flex.
That has to be a Yasuo AD carry, I think. And
It's a
Corki
flex
mid.
Yasuo. Oi, Junge.
You say that Yasuo into Cassandra feels like not a
take the
great
Kai'Sa.
matchup for the Yasuo.
But what engage support do you
to
have?
be honest, I'm not 100% sure. I haven't played that matchup myself, but
Don't do Kai'Sa Braum, please.
It's fine early game for sure, but the moment Cassandra starts getting a little bit of armor and that damage really starts coming through, like the Iceborne Gauntlet, then it becomes really hard for Yasuo to get away from him, because you can chain those slows into each other and run him down wherever he is. But I mean, Nako is a big Yasuo player, so I wonder if that actually is his pick.
Yeah, Gragas support actually sounds kind of funky.
As you say, more likely
Gragas.
these hands down towards bottom lane. The Kai'Sa locked in for Giants X. What are they going to team that up with support-wise? If you're looking at a Yasuo and
Nico.
a Rel, maybe you do go for something that has a bit of CC.
Nico,
Nico works really well later on as well, because as people jump in, you can just
What is
pop
it,
your
Galio
ultimate.
mid, Yasuo top or what?
Looks like it is Yasuo top into Cassandra. Galio going to be picked
He's playing Yasuo
most
top into
likely for
Cassandra?
Shayek in the mid lane all the way.
Wait, he actually is playing Yasuo top into Cassandra.
Nako into Cassandra.
When I first was introduced to Nako in like 2022, 2021, I remembered him as a Yasuo Yone 2-trick from solo queue.
Okay.
So it's very on brand for him to pick Yasuo in a matchup where it
Oh my
might
god, they're
not
playing
be
1-3-1.
but it does
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know what
have
ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch, 5 and half subs channel if you don't want to back for the game. Tap and
Ryze that is really good at moving with Yasuo to a side lane. So his
Okay.
team is really setting up for him to make magic.
Yeah, well, we'll see if he can, right? Because Shayek and he did make magic in game
Make
one. There were
magic,
reasons that
make
Vitality were
magic,
able to
make
win out
magic.
that game. Now we have
Why do LEC teams in LEC play single round robin and LCK's double round robin? Because LCK's double round robin is single round robin, MSI second round robin, I'm pretty sure. Their split is across two splits.
That there was in the LFL summer playoffs last year. So actually not too long
Whereas
ago.
LEC is single, so that they could do MSI and then they can reset the split.
Vitality B in those ERLs.
Yeah, I mean, I do like the Nico pick a lot from Jun, because when you see this team come from Vitality, it's giving clear that they want to dive in. And when a team is diving in, that's when these Nico bang-a-rang mega montage ults kind of start coming through, and you get these really good angles. So my eyes are really on Jun this game, because I want to see this guy step up. I still view him as one of the best supports in the league, and I really want to see him deliver on that promise this game.
Hasn't been able to so far this split. I'd say first.
Bring LR to LEC! True!
Today, the Rakan one was solid, but it's always harder when you're Rakan on a losing team.
But it'll never happen.
Huge amount you can do other than stop people from killing your team as quickly as they would kill your team. They still end up taking the win home. Second game though of the day, Giant X versus Vitality. Giant X yet to pick up a win across their 3 games. Will it be lucky number 4?
Aware.
Or will Vitality go home with a 2-0 scoreline?
Yeah, and I wonder how Nako will choose to play these early waves, because Yasuo, surprisingly, into these melee matchups is a very potent level 1 duelist. He has a lot of damage because his Q is such a short.
What were you doing in FL Studio earlier? I was making a song.
Really want to push this,
I feel like my song is kind of good.
The wave early, because if Cassandra just gets his first base off, gets his armor, you suddenly lose the ability to do that.
It's getting there.
It can kind of become obsolete.
I'm making a Lost Raton song.
I think managing to keep the Cassante down for as long as possible really is Nako's job here. As you say, as soon as he gets Iceborne Gauntlet, as soon as he gets
Okay, I'll play it. I'll play it quick. It's very short though. Ready? Very short. That's the song. That's it. That's all I got so far. That's all I got.
This is in fact Vitality Niski on support. It is still Niski on support, his second ever LEC game.
But I want to add,
just like we did in the last game,
I want to add all of the things like on me. I want to add like a reckless line. I want to add like a Velia left. I want to add a freaky.
You know, it's always a little tricky.
Can you see the NLC announcement about semi-finals? I did not. What is it?
Rel tech where you start
you
with
me or
the
what?
shield dismounted. Actually staying in this dismounted form for a lot of the lane can be very powerful.
Also
Linus, worked his way around. It's spotted on a ward. He's going to steal away these Razor Beaks. It looks like Isma's going Wolves into a red contest.
Yeah, Linsas being very aggressive in his early pathing, knowing that Vi, before she has level 3, is a
So Linsas, what is going on? Did he...
Oh. Okay, well, he's out.
Yeah.
Wait, did he walk into enemy raptors and then Isma did wolves to stop him?
He's trading effectively with
I
Shayak
see.
in the mid lane though. Shayak misses the overload. That's
So
huge.
Maokai, level 1, walked in and took this while Vi was here, but he was on a ward, so Vi crossed to fight him on red and Linsas splashed out.
Up towards the top side.
Because he was scared of flipping it.
Which is why Nako dodges away to avoid that third and Tofo. Jun is going to land the root onto Niski, and that's half your health just gone.
I will say respect the bravado on Linsas to realize that, okay, I tried something, they spotted me out, I'm out of here. He's not risking the game.
He just walked around, man.
I mean, I think he was scared of the Nico coming and cutting off his escape.
You can see the Nico in lane!
I think he was terrified.
Okay, also...
He was gone with his pants down, okay?
Technically flashing there gets you to your blue buff quicker, so the contest is going to be slower.
And it also makes your flash cooldown go up.
Now Vi did
get it back faster.
her camps and wants to try and... I mean, she could yoink. I don't know why she's so scared.
Trying to get his wolves here.
She has smite. Why didn't she fight him?
His jungle and didn't really find much. I think that's a mistake on Isma's part.
Why didn't he fight him on those wolves?
Looking for Linsas in his jungle, finds nothing, and now he has to retreat back to his own little blue side jungle. A sad bye. So in general, Linsas now is up actually 2 camps if he can clear his whole top side.
I want a Pixel just lost 5k.
So
How?
Linsas,
What did he do?
Isma did see Linsas doing the wolves, but just decided not to challenge for the wolves. Like he was there, he saw them happening.
Yeah, it was a Voyager.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it's you know, cinema, League of Legends. That's absolute cinema, right?
Yeah.
People just watch things happen.
Yeah, it's very European.
I think part of it because Shayak had just TP'd back, or was just in the process of TPing back. So if Shayak can move first and Jackie's was still low, hadn't TP'd back into the lane, then maybe Isma would have been in for a spot of bother. As you say, overall...
So explain to me, someone in chat, why they're playing Yasuo into Cassante. Is that like a good matchup for Yasuo? I guess when he gets Blade, he can shred him a bit, but...
I mean, when you pick Yasuo into Cassante, the eyes will be on you, because you need to make this pick work. This is not a normal pick. This is not really a good pick, I would say. It doesn't really make sense in the comp-wise, but he does have incredible individual mastery on Yasuo, and I want to see how far he can push that.
How far... If you were playing this matchup, how far do you think you would be able to... like push it? Would you be able to like dominate lane? Yeah, you're Yasuo, obviously.
I don't think it's realistic to dominate lane. With all these defensive tools like Biscuits, Second Wind, Doran's Shield, it's really easy for Cassante to just walk up, eat the Yasuo Q, and just take the minion.
Isma, not in the better spots here. Twisted Advance, he tried to flash away and get out, but Niski and Kazi are on the chase, and Niski still has the flash. Shadowing Strike did connect over the wall, and first blood goes over.
Why didn't he just take the crab?
Blue out of that, which is huge for the Rise early game.
He can now EQ all over the map. Just
EQ all over the map.
He's gonna get that Realm Warp enabled soon as well in that level 6.
It's crazy that, I mean, Vitality bot lane is losing, right? I mean, you can see it by the CS, and they're under tower permanently, but they collapsed on the Vi first, which was actually... How did that happen? Because they weren't coming out of base, they must have dropped away for it. Lost Ratones broke Isma. Oh wow, actually looks quite good up here, yeah? This looks quite nice. Lane phase is one thing though, game is another.
But he already TP'd back with just a dagger, and Lot already hasn't even TP'd back yet and has his TP still available, so he's gonna come back now.
I don't think Nako actually TP'd, I think he
just walked. Yeah, he just walked back. But in the end, Lot is very fine in this matchup, gonna get that armor that he's so crucial.
Did Alta get minus 5k?
Berserker Greaves.
It's only good for Yasuo early.
On Yasuo, you really need those upgraded boots.
Oh my god, he got cancelled.
Increases the speed of your Q, that Steel Tempest, also gives you obviously movement speed, which is really nice on a champion like Yasuo, where you're very dependent on being able to chase.
You're telling me Onapixel bet 5k on a team, and that team went 0-13 in the first map?
Over the wall. I think Vitality had that information because they had that plan, but they kind of disrespected the fact that Vi can just go over that wall easily and just solo it. So a small win for GX.
This Vi is level 4. This Vi is absolutely homeless.
Level behind Linsus in terms of jungle clear. The grubs are up, and with the push from Nako, it should be an easy enough take.
Oh, he said he'll give away 5k if there's a 30-0.
I don't think there's going to be a fight. I'm going to be honest. I think Vitality just get all three of these. With Lot underneath tower, with Nako here already, I think it is an easy enough secure for Vitality.
Yeah, look at Isma. He's just got level 5. He's so behind in XP. He's so far away from his level 6. And
maybe they fight afterwards, though.
Maybe they want to look here, but I think this is...
Oh yeah, flash W. No flash on Vi. Remounts, flips the Aurora. Nice flash.
Almost catches onto
Solid fight.
Flash away from Niski is just in time. So there was a bite. It wasn't what I expected out of it, I'll be honest. Lot's trying to step forward, gets back towards his lane.
Yeah, ambitious attempt by GX there. I think here Isma just had to be fine with just farming up, getting your level 6. When you get that
mute the pings.
Then you can actually start to get
What's knowing you, chat? Is it the spam flaring emote?
On his way, can't quite land the
man, Giant X look a bit all over the
phase
place.
To get away. Rise very adept at proccing that phase rush very quickly, does have the TP as well, so it doesn't really mind that this wave is being pushed.
I think it goes to show how much impact Closer had. I feel like Closer was a very solid, stable player. I feel like that stability is kind of gone.
Well, you could argue that it's exciting. Noah has about a 6.
Closer took a break, yeah.
He dodged the Q. This is the epitome of AD carry action.
Yeah.
AD carries always remind me of like wingers in football. The hair is more attractive than the plays sometimes.
Yeah, I get that for sure.
The hair is more attractive than the plays.
Well. They think they're more important than they actually are.
But the problem is they are quite important a lot of the time.
Sadly, yeah. It's a tragedy of our modern day. But here we have Nako holding the wave here.
It's a tragedy of our modern day.
It's difficult for Lot to push it out. The best thing about Yasuo into these tanks is it actually
yeah, I'm seeing the Yasuo, but I'm not seeing the Yasuo, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Cassante looks too bothered by this matchup. It looked okay level 5, but after Cassante got his base off and bought these armor items... I mean, obviously when Yasuo ults, you'll get armor pen, but...
penetration, especially on someone that is stacking a lot of armor like Cassante, that can do a lot. Isma once again looking for a little bit of an invade. Linsus is in the area. Should just be able able to secure his grab.
Is Cassante bothered by any matchup? Yeah, true, you're right.
Recalled, but it's on his way back out. Importantly, Jun about 1 minion away from hitting level 6, so that Pop Blossom
Oh, he's nice red buff and he's the same level. He's pretty strong.
Just a little bit behind in terms of XP.
I guess Yasuo can play off Maokai Q, Rel W.
So I think here Lin says, when it comes down to the smite, I think the Maokai Q is just stronger, but it does get pushed out. And looks like
Isma goes over the wall here. Pop Blossom will land onto 2.
Nice engage from Jun. Really nice engage.
One as Linces falls. Giant wasn't able to get in the fight at all because Jackie's kept him at bay. Giant X did a great job there.
Aye.
Taking the blue, taking the kill. Giant still looking for that damage, but can't get close enough to do too much more.
finally GX finally get something going their way. Good invade and a good trigger finger by
3 grubs is so nice.
Take that fight together with Jun,
Proxy time.
Blossom doing so much damage, and you can down that Maokai before he is able to walk away with his face rush.
It's I don't think Magnet Storm totally changes the outlook of that fight. It's
Ooh. Proxy.
It should be fine. I don't think Magnet Storm totally changed the outlook of that fight, but it would change a little bit of it at least, right? If the Pop Blossom goes off and Niski jumps in with the dismount Magnet form, you actually have quite a lot
he's actually out.
of AoE happening there. So Niski being a little bit behind the times in terms of XP did cost Vitality, but not the end of the world for them. It's just 1 kill there.
Caedrel, can you mute his emotes? No, I can't, chat.
Grubs to the good. Of course, Giant X were able to secure the first dragon of the game.
Yeah, and you would love to get 6 grubs here as Vitality. Getting that for your Yasuo and your Ryze, who will be able to want to push that side lane very deep. You want to play a 1-3-1 setup, whether you Ryze and a Yasuo, and having those grubs makes taking those towers so fast.
Maybe how cool would it be on the extension if you could mute stuff?
If they're left alone with that tower,
nah, chat would just mute me actually.
Really are. They're going to absolutely shred through them. For the moment, though, a lead for Noah for Giant X. The rest of the map basically in Vitality's favor. We don't really
so the bot side of the map looks great for Giant X.
But if we did,
top side of the map again doesn't look that good. Looks like the Yasuo was actually doing a bit of work on the tower. Got a couple plates. Doesn't have his blade yet though.
Grubs started by Vitality and no real challenge here from Giant X. So it's going to be 6 grubs in total for Vitality. The Drake is up though. And you can see Isma already working his way across towards that Ocean Dragon.
Yeah, GX would just be content with getting 2 dragons and maybe putting this Yasuo a little bit further behind. But really good rotation here by Niski makes it very hard for him to dive him afterwards. Sure, they're gonna get the Drake and they're gonna get the wave push. But
okay, Drake for grubs, 6 grubs to Vitality, pretty solid.
Making sure he doesn't get low.
Yeah, just gives him that little bit of extra security as Jun continues to poke and prod at Niski. Jackie's waiting in the bush. Vitality might actually challenge this. Linces came across early.
How? Oh yeah, Flash W, classic. Niski has Flash ult as well. Ryze is ulting him out. Oh, clean by Shayak. Hey, Chayek's been kind of smurfing. That was such a good Ryze ult. Getting the Cassante TP was quite nice. They also got the Aurora Flash. Oh yeah? Wait, he's 2v1ing them. Oh, he didn't have E on the minion. He has Flash though. Ooh, what the fuck? I mean, he's stalling them like hell.
Towards that top lane, but Kazi, remember 6 grubs is absolutely.
Oh, he cancelled them, but he's gonna die for it.
Dashes in again. There's the Magnet Storm. No last breath from Nako. Looking for the knockup.
Oh yeah, windwall. Oh, he windwalled. Oh my god. Oh, he got pulled by the ult. I think he could have maybe cooked there for a little bit, but he just gave his Corki a full top tower with this.
And that's a top laner. You always go for the 1v4. He was trying to make that play.
He was kinda gliding there. If he could get 1 Q off, he would have ulted. But why would he chat? This chat is so bronze. Why didn't he press ult on the 2-man and do what? Ult, do 10% of their health and then die? Why? Just try and outplay it. Take some time. Let it cook a bit.
Really good job anyway. I think you gotta laugh that one up. Cars got a full top tower with those grubs, and GX doesn't have a lot to show.
Corki just got so much gold from that.
5k gold lead for Vitality.
Yeah, and importantly, the gold advantage we were talking about for Noah has now dissipated, right? It's a 400 gold lead for Kazi because he was able to take.
You get your shield back, yeah, but then you're on top of 3 people.
You gotta laugh it off. I would say, if I'm reviewing with Nako, I'm like, mate, you did everything right, and then you were like, I studied the blade for 15 years. I must advance.
No tower.
No flash, does have the cleanse. Nako looking for the knockup, doesn't quite land it there, as maybe just wasn't quite in range, or no, with the fancy feet was able to get away from it.
I also studied the blade, but I'm illiterate, I'm afraid.
Illiterate.
It's not really working out the same way when I play.
Yeah, Vitality got a good gold swing from that Giant X kill on Yasuo. He has played now, big.
And the Cassandra obviously gonna buy a lot of his tank
Big
items,
and
so he
strong.
won't be able to make sure he can duel them in a side lane. But a lot already thinking about it, getting that healing.
Chat, if you combine all your elos together, you're probably the highest elo chat on
Sense.
Twitch.
You've got a Maokai as well, who does love to heal through fights, so trying to reduce some of that healing will help.
Think about it. Think about it.
Already complete for Nako. That's obviously where that Thorn Mail is predominantly going to be doing most of its work. Vitality now with Alinsis.
I wonder what the medium. No. If you added up all of the elos of the chat, what would the average be? What is the average elo of a Twitch chat League of Legends viewer? It's gotta be at least master with what they write.
Yeah, and here you're gonna see
at least low-end master.
Deep vision into the jungle.
Where the things this chat writes, it's gotta be. Because if it isn't, that is shameless.
While this Rise is gonna try to be annoying and put pressure down here, and that's gonna make GX has to make a difficult decision. Do we attack the Rise, or do we contest this next Herald is gonna come up? They have to make
It's like the football fans who never touched the ball before in their life. They're like, oh, I fucking would have scored that. Come on, man. I should play that guy.
Even more if you leave someone undefended on a tower, makes it very difficult for Giant X to actually make productive decisions. They have got the first 2 Drakes in exchange for those grubs, though, so they do have a win condition.
I will do a mathematic tomorrow about how to figure that out.
Minutes away if they manage to take both these dragons on spawn, but they need to be in the position.
You are not challenger? Chat, I am challenger. I am challenger.
No one's getting picked, and the risk is always there with the Realm Warp that someone just a little bit out of position will immediately be jumped up.
Yeah, and it looks like Vitality were not really comfortable starting the Herald on spawn, because they, really
They do need to reduce the ping volume a little bit.
Down in bot lane. They don't want to let him die for nothing.
Isn't it? Because it's also up in 35 seconds.
Okay, but the icon was different. That's my bad.
Yeah, it gets confusing sometimes. Sometimes the spec client.
Okay, but then it makes sense that they're down here, because now they can secure bot lane push for Shayex, so you can actually walk up with that and then rotate towards the Herald. Here's going to be a good trade, getting the Rune Prison down.
Yeah, Nisqy doesn't have flash though. Like a Shadowing Strike flash there maybe would have been enough follow-up, but Jackie's able to get away in time. Nisqy will recall and then go towards the top side. Try and get some vision down here. It is Giant X who've set up around the Rift Herald that little bit earlier.
And the pings are loud. Alright, Drake's up in 30 seconds. Vitality gotta fight this Drake. Herald start.
Now, Vitality kind of gave up on this Rift Herald with that play down towards bottom side. So Isma should be able to secure this one himself, and Vitality are going to take the Drake in exchange.
And there it's important that while Vitality will lose this Rift Herald, they will gain a turn of tempo in exchange for it. And we need to look at how they're going to use their time, because now
looks like Vitality is going to get a free Drake. Surely, right? Unless they're crossing, but it wouldn't really make sense to cross right now when they have no mid wave.
That makes sense. You stop the stacking. Giant X are now 10 minutes away from a soul rather than being 5 minutes away from it.
They decided not to fight the Drake. I'm surprised. I thought they would have fought this Drake easy mode.
Where Giant X decide to use that. Nisqy
It's not like Vitality is that strong right now. They're double tiers.
The fact that they know Vitality are using their tempo to take that bot side dragon to just invest in the top side, bring 3 people up here. Should be able to take a tier 1. It looks like Lot is defending against Nako down on the bot lane tier 1, and Noah doing a good enough job of keeping Kazi at bay.
Yeah, GX doing good macro.
Don't link me an NA account that's called Caedrel and it's silver and say it's me. Bro, no, it doesn't work like that.
The 1.5k goalie that Vitality once had is now null and void, and they're kind of...
Ooh, the Flash Vial is psychotic. I like it. Absolute illness levels of engage. It worked. Nice follow-up by Jun. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? That was absolutely mental. That's Velia on Maokai right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill Kai'Sa. Really, are you? With what damage, buddy?
Sometimes you get this chaotic madness. It's a debatable decision by Vitality to go for that. I think
Bro's flashing in like he's fucking Kazakhs or some shit.
Where Isma doesn't die to that burn, it just becomes a disaster for Vitality, and all the
Did get the hard steel stack, true. The Flash Vial is good because it keeps the fight going.
I don't think it's debatable. I think objectively you can say this was a bad choice from Linces.
That was a great engage from Jun.
You have the between worlds coming in from Jackie's as well. That Venn diagram of pain, amazing. Linces then is like, maybe we can kill
Oh, if the Rise Q hit a bit hard because of the block, but also figuring out where he's gonna step.
It was just greedy from Vitality. It felt like after they got the pressure on the mid lane tower,
no flash on Jun.
overstepping a bit too much.
And that's what we were touching on before. When you draft a Nico against these dive comps, if they dive, they have to dive through your pop blossom, and that's when you get these bangarang mega ults.
Yeah.
And that is a great ult
Bangarang.
from Jun, and really happy to see him step up and get these performances that we expect from him. Not only that one, but also one in the Vitality blue side jungle. Really good game for him so far. Really excited to see.
Yeah, 0-0-5 at the moment on the Nico. Has been involved in every kill of the game for his team alongside Isma and Noah. Giant X now with a 1.6.
Okay, the Herald mid, like it. It's a shame Cassante based, but he's TPing in mid to make sure they can get this tower. Noah has no sums. Nako's on the side. Nesquik's gonna find an engage. And it's kinda dog shit. Alright, so Niski's gonna die. Or is he? Or is he? He's gonna live. Big one. Oh, big knock. Oh, that Yasuo is one shot. Carzie's kinda cooking, but he doesn't have that much damage right now. Flash from Vitality. This game looks like it's pretty unplayable, actually. I feel like this is what happens when you draft Yasuo. You put yourself in a hole of like, I need you to flash on their carry and knock them up. And it's like, okay, I'll try.
Here Niski finds a really good angle, it looks like he has a really good flank, but Jackis flashes it, and then the pop blossom comes out and kind of nullifies that entire engage. Looks for 1 second that his Cassandra might die, but he's Cassanting. He was buying enough time, and now the fight just crumbles for Vitality.
Oi, oi, oi.
After they go for that all-in to find much more. Niski only catching on to Ismu and Lot as well means can't
Yo,
really go in with the last breath follow-up, right?
thanks for the 5
They do you in the
gifted.
middle of a pop blossom, which is not really where you want to be at all. 2 items complete now for
Much
Noah.
luck.
He has a 400 gold bounty on his head. Jackie's in a similar position, almost at 2 items himself. Giant X starting to take control of the map. At 2,000, their gold lead. Atakan has spawned down on this bottom side, but for the moment, it looks like Giant X much more.
Remember when G2 played Yasuo Yone at Worlds? Was it at Worlds they played that?
Yeah, and I really want to see Vitality try to use their side lane pressure a lot more. Remember, you traded those early
It was
drafts
MSI.
for those grubs, and you drafted a Yasuo and a Rise. If you go for a team fight in the middle
Absolute
of mid lane,
degeneracy.
5v5, that is not in your favor. You gotta leverage your side push and try to either create a number advantage or an eventual tower take on the side lane. You don't want to lean into these 5v5s because that's GX Avenue. That's what they drafted towards, and you shouldn't go into that.
It's harder to do when you are behind in the game, though. When you know the person in your lane has an extra item on you, extra half an item on you, becomes a lot more tricky.
Nice mid to bot here from
go
GX.
for that 1-3-1, especially Giant X can
A bit hard to dive the Yasuo with Maokai Rel standing right there, but
they're tanky enough that they can survive through the barrage of those turrets for a little while at least. For the moment, though, Vitality able to hold on. You can see they've actually brought Chai down from the top.
they're holding the tower as long as possible.
Looking for the engage.
That engage was a bit shit.
With the realm warp gets away from Lot. Noah's already on a rampage as Jun is
Cars
able
is
to
dead.
escape towards the backside.
Ooh, Chayek's kind of cooking. Rise has to carry here, but he will die soon, I imagine. He has no flash. Gets his combo off from move speed. Nice. Okay, so it's 2 for 1. Rise got a shutdown. They can't really do Atakan without Kai'Sa.
Yeah, that could have been very scary for Vitality, but what ended up happening
BDD.
actually is that Lot tried to ult Shaik out of his realm.
Yeah,
warp,
yes, but what do you want Yasuo to do?
anyway, and that kind of
All
meant
he can
that
do is just
Vitality,
watch.
even though
It's
they're
not
behind,
bad
it
to
was
just
kind of
watch.
fighting
Getting involved
for
can
a few
sometimes be a bit
seconds. And going 2 for 1 in that fight, I think is a miracle for Vitality.
A bit
because that
tricky.
top blossom was huge.
I just want to show you the extent of the map in this game right now. It goes from about... Oh, I can't draw apparently. Goes from about here to about here. That's all the map that we really care about. Neither team gives a...
Drake and
damn about
Atakan's
top
up.
lane or mid lane. Mid
I wonder
lane
if they'll
you
keep
can't go 'cause you
Atakan
wanna
for next
push out
season.
one way, but that's about
Or if they'll remove it. I think they should bring back Vilemore and stick it in Summoner Drift. Fuck it.
Especially with Drake up
Okay,
as well. It's Atakan
Nako's
and Drake. Now, Nako's
probably
gonna
TPing back, I imagine.
back in. So he'll be back to join this party. Linces in here.
Nope, he's just gonna run top.
From the shapeshifter to check
What happens
things
if they
out.
get
There's
engaged
no
on?
Flash. In fact, only
Viol
Noah
is down
and
for a little
Jun
bit.
have flashes on the side of Giant X. There's no pop blossom either. For
Oh,
a couple
I
of
feel like the
seconds.
second
Time
Rise
to
gets
come
hit by
off
anything, the
rebounder.
game's over. And anything could be the Nico flash ult.
They have to funnel through this tiny little area if they want to get access into this, and that makes it really easy for GX to
Soul
hold
point.
that spot because they can't go through there against a Nico and an Aurora. so they kind of have to concede this area. If we want to see Vitality contest these points, they need to go from multiple angles and preferably fight in more open areas, which is not that easy to control for just one big AoE ultimate.
Yeah, there is also the option of not contesting the Atakan and the Inferno Drake.
No, there was a Ring of Fire. They had to go. They had to go.
I forgot it was a arena. My mistake, guys. Right, and now we see Naka going up towards.
They should change Shelly into the Marshmallow Man from Ghostbusters. What the fuck is that?
Puts them on Soul Point. Well played by them. Vitality struggling in this game after a couple of poor fights overall. A 2,000 gold lead for Giant X feels like a lot more. I'll be honest, Vitality really haven't been coming out on top of either of the previous plays. A lot of that comes down to, I think, this Nico pick. Like, the Nico has been so powerful alongside the Aurora at stopping Vitality doing what they want to do.
Yeah. It also comes down to the Yasuo pick, not really being able to do much in the team fight. But
oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chayek. Okay, I see you. Level 15 now. Now they have to force him. But Chayek has no flash, and he can't really base in TP, and Rel flash on cooldown. So this Hex flash engage from Niski's gotta be big. Nice ward from June. Linsas is gonna get a bit chunked here if he... They need to finish this. And just rely on the Maokai Q smite. Oh, they took Maokai out. Oh, he flashed. Oh, he got it. GG. Is that GG? They can all just send it now. Oh, Nako Q flash. Oh, yeah. Oh, Nako's clean with it. Beautiful. Wow. It's crazy that Giant X is losing these games, but I'm so impressed by Chayek this series.
We have hands. Vitality comes in and just handshakes all of GX, and they just fight better. Great team fighting and a great smite by Linsas and great dancing by Chayek. They do so much right. And what
Can I just kill him?
Nako just gonna win this? He's got the false life. He dodges away through the Krugs.
He has ult as well.
He's going for more. He's like, mate, you can have 200 gold if you can pry it out of my cold, dead hands. We'll take the tower instead. Jackie's
oh my god, they're on Nash. They have Rise. Did they Rise ult to Baron? They did, right?
Oh, this game has just
holy fuck, Vitality.
And GX, how do you fumble this? You had a team
They Rise ulted to Nash from base. Yo, Chayek is popping off, man. Are you kidding?
And it's slipping away from your fingers.
Man, this is a historic fumble from Giant X. I thought yesterday was the
nice follow-up by Nesquik. Really nice follow-up.
Great catch again from Chayek. We talked about it. Flash, Spell Flux, Root Prison into Hylissang following Flash. Hylissang.
Man, Jackie's has been making a lot of mistakes already the first 2 days, I feel like. Or like been the reason why they get caught or lose something or whatever.
Linsas, so he doesn't get the smite on the Atakan. But Linsas says, no, I'm gonna get back into it, and I'm gonna smite fight you, and I'm gonna get it, because I am him. He gets in, flashes, smited with the Bramble.
Yeah, and then they ran out of base and just Rise ulted to the Nash. Pretty solid.
They win the fight now, it doesn't matter, and they just scramble, and look at Shajek, he's dancing, he's tap dancing, and he gets out. Mid of the kill animation doesn't go up, and what an amazing fight from Vitality.
Holy moly.
I agree. I like it.
He agrees.
Literally
he must have agreed to Chayek saying that I can Rise ult from base into Nash. That's what he must have agreed to.
Picked up earlier in the game. They will take the mid lane inhibitor tower. They're looking for more. Nature's Guard's coming out. Lot's going to be rooted up by it. The twisted advance as well from Linsas into the last breath for Lot.
Wow, it actually worked. I feel like Vitality's comp was so much harder to play. But they actually pulled it off.
The 5-man Protoss A move is all you need for Vitality.
Turns out pushing towers is pretty easy.
Just clutch is what you need. And Chayek was clutch. Niski's played solid. I actually think Niski's... Credit where credit's due, it's his first competitive series as a support. I think he's played alright, actually.
You know we have a circle that you can just put on the map.
No, I like drawing my circles manually. It's like
we also, for future reference, we
also think Finn has been a pretty good caster. Wow. This is Finn's first ever cast. I think he's done pretty solid. I like his casting.
No, you're right, I'm wrong.
We also have this if you wanna like if you wanna use your git okay. No, let's not talk about that. We have still a fight coming up. It's Soul Point for Giant X, but Vitality is first in the river, which makes it really hard to face check.
He's saying some really good stuff.
A really big pop blossom from Jun. I think that's their only hope right now.
X-Flash, Magnet Storm. It's a possibility. Drake up in 9 seconds time. He'll step
They
forward,
need
a
to
little
get
bit
this
of
dragon
a
here,
push there,
Vitality, or
but
they're cooked.
Vitality will have to try and battle
They
for
should be able
this
to get it though.
lane wave. As you
Why
say,
is Rise
Big
got
Pop
double
wasn't
giant spelled? What the
spelled
fuck?
the end for Vitality, but Giant X are backed away. The Drake will be secured. They want to make sure these waves can't all crash at the same time. You can see the pings coming out onto them. So Jackies is going to go deal with top. Noah's catching mid. Bot wave still a while away for Vitality.
But you can't just walk through a Rel, you can't just walk through a Maokai with a Yasuo.
Finn's got like this, I don't know what the word is, like funness to him. I don't know why. That's a volume increase, Finn.
For anything that can claw themselves back into this game, because they need a quick pick. They need Vi or Jun to find someone, because right now it's just slipping away way too fast.
With Nako pushing
Triac
mid,
is
there's gonna be
taunting
two
them.
prongs of pressure here for Vitality.
Oh my god.
They have lost
Absolutely.
that bound.
Oh, the taunting, maybe it's gonna backfire! Joke, yeah, stopwatch. Oh my god, he's gonna murder them. Oh my god, they're stacked up for Rise. Is it Rise ult time? It is Rise ult time, baby. Oh, they're sending it.
Immediately engage, there's two. Make it three, make it four. Only Jackie survives, and all he can do is put on his dancing shoes and bounce
Bro,
around
Triac, man. Triac. That kid is so good.
And the rookies of Vitality are insane! Shayak just holds
I
his
did the same
ground
thing, Finn,
and
don't worry,
just
I said Jackie too.
machine guns away, 400 CS, don't be Rise hack. He does not waver, he does not crumble, and he holds his ground towards the onslaught that is GX.
Vitality in dominant fashion, 2-0. They breathe life into their spring split with an impressive start to the season. The question is, will it continue? For Giant X, 0-4 in 4 games. Disappointment. This game, the game 2 against Fnatic, victory
Solid,
was there.
solid,
It
solid.
was in their hands, but they just couldn't get over that final hurdle.
Yeah, I mean, it's heartbreaking to see. I think GX had a really good moments these games, but I think in the end it really came down to that Atakan fight where they kind of crumbled, they kind of misexecuted despite having the better team fight comp. And
You can vote for one of your players, your key player of the series. Vote Nako, Linsus, or Shayak. Like, between the two rookies, man, Nako and Shayak. Linsus had a good series, right?
Yeah.
No
Solid series. I like that series. That was actually one of the... I think that was the most fun series in the last 2 days. Actually, the G2 one was pretty good.
I mean, Shayak was great both games. I think he had a stellar performance. Nako had a crazy gnar, but in the end, anyone I'm happy with. I think it's crazy when the two quietest players on your teams is Niski and Carsey, the big stars, are not the ones that is popping
What
up.
is this
It's
clip?
the rookies that carry you into these successes, and really, really, really impressive once again from Vitality.
very much agree.
What is this clip?
They need to go back to the drawing board a little bit, or maybe even have a drawing board for a little bit of time.
Has 1 HP.
They said they've only had a couple of weeks of practice, right? Haven't had as much time.
What is this clip?
Full health bars has 1 HP.
So it's 12-0, and Own a Pixel needed Mouse to win 1 round, right?
Had 1 second and 1 bullet, so why can't Ross win with 1 HP? He's going to remain in that backstage. Now they figured him out. Bullet's going to try to gun him down, and he will get the kill. Solo over towards the Moto, excuse me, Apex. Now he's shooting though. Looks so clean as can be.
He lost 5k from that 1v1.
2-0 in his first foray as a support. Incredible! So, is it honeymoon phase or what is it?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like whatever I do, we just win anyway. So, I mean, first day a bit rough, I would say for me, but and we won anyway, so I'm happy. In the end, that's all that matters.
Yes, I mean, maybe it was a bit rough for you, but it wasn't for your team, and I want you to say something about the players you're playing with in terms of the ones that don't have that much experience. Oh my god, your mid laner, your top laner, the whole team. What do you want to say about
Your
that?
what do you think to the 5
I mean, I actually think my solo laners are really good. I mean, Nak usually looks better than this in scrims, but but yeah, I mean, he plays a lot of champions. I feel like my support champions also like work well with his champion pool on the top lane. But I feel like the biggest, like, I would say strong point of the team is that everyone has ideas and we all look at like the same pixel, we all know what's going on, like we don't, I don't know, there's no like silent person or
Big win.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're really good. I think my top will become one of the best, and I hope Shayak also will become one of the best mids.
Okay, final question. Of course, a lot of people are saying, oh, you think you can just swap to support like it is so easy? This was hard for you. So can you say something towards that as to your first competitive experience as support?
I mean, I think I have a lot of experience in general from before, from playing mid. That's why I think it was kind of easier to roll swap, right? I do think the role is not as easy as people say it is. I think I was kind of lucky to win today. I think June played really, really good, and I think he was better kind of on both games. But in the end, it's a team game, and the support role is also there for like mid-game calls, like team fighting and like putting vision and whatnot. But I think today I was fine. But yeah, we won. I'm happy.
You were fine, you won, and you're only going to get better. Thank you so much,
Thank
Niski.
you.
Vitality with a 2-0. And
Oh,
coming up
sweet.
is our match of the week. Our key player of the series, by the way, is
That was
Chayak.
sweet.
I forgot to tell you that. But when we come back, it'll be our match of the week. Movistar Koi versus KC.
That was really sweet. W Niski.
Give me chaos. Never gonna settle for those boring plays, no way. Give me chaos. Never gonna feed, but we will create some space.
Give me chaos.
Greedy for the glory, so we're only chasing dreams.
Okay.
Making titles, trophies, highlights, international memes. Give me
Give me chaos. Alright, chat, it's time for France versus Spain. Chat, is the CS finals a best of 5 or a best of 3?
Hey Dragos, you ready for the... Oh, that is...
Which one is it?
Wait, I have a solution, but...
Is it just going to be a Vitality trio?
Break. I will be right back. Just wait.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Have a break, have a Kit Kat.
Figure it out. I don't think this counts.
Watch this while you're waiting. Okay, I'm done. I'm not opening YouTube links ever again from this fucking chat. It's so annoying.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Never opening again.
Wait, is he switching lanes?
Is he switching lanes, chat? Chat, is Baus winning the tournament or not? How's he doing?
Where is he? He's stealth.
On you.
Stunned him.
I'm blocked.
Oh, you clutched that.
Alright.
Baus 1v2, you clutched that.
Flash it.
Come on, Baus, clutch it.
I'm dead.
That's on me. I flashed that.
Oof.
But how did that Amumu hit me? Do you see that Q?
Got his ass. Yeah, that.
Wait, what position are they in right now? What position are they in? They're in first? Ooh, not bad. What are they playing? Sion what? What's your favorite place in the United Kingdom? My favorite place in the United Kingdom is my bedroom.
Sion is Loki kinda good in all of these fucking like Swain, Galio. You just die and kill them passive.
Yeah, kinda. Isn't it a dual gauntlet?
Yes, who hasn't
They're
dropped
playing
around.
Sion what? Sion Cannon. Oh,
course
this
they
one
are.
looks kind of rough.
With dematerialize. Uh-oh.
Collector, oh my god. Is he full AD crit Sion? I want to see one fight. Full AD crit Sion, they're against Malzahar Z. Isn't he gonna get cooked? Wait, is Cannon... Oh, it's Cosmic Drive. I thought he had Yomus. I was like, what? Why does this Cannon have Yomus? Wait, he has a 100% crit chance.
No,
What?
if you kill everybody with Sound Pass, you still lose. Because Sion, like, you lose around one Sound dice.
Wait, he has
If your team is dead
full
as well.
100% crit at level 9? How? What is that item, the gold one? Is it 100% crit or what? 75% crit?
They might just swap and... Well, that's so tanky, what the fuck?
Oh my god, look at this Sion. He's fucking Kane-ing.
Maybe gonna play
Isn't he just gonna get one shot by Malzahar?
I don't know
He's
what I'm
just
doing
dead
right
now.
now.
He's
I
dead.
think I'm minting. Definitely am.
Oh my god, they're rolled here. GG. I guess they could maybe try and get the res.
Nah, I'm minting here, my bad.
That Zed was kind of smurfing. You got the res? No. Oh my god, Malzahar's ult again.
Nice.
Oof, this round they're cooked. They're cooked. They are cooked that round, chat. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real. Man, I swear, all I do is see Giant X lose. That's it. When was the last time we watched Giant X win a game? Am I crazy?
I'm here with Elioya ahead of the match of the week. Make a little noise. Koi fans, yes. There we go. Yeah, Yoya, they had a long day yesterday. They got here in the beginning. I think one of them was taking a nap to wait until you are going to play. So is it fun seeing that in the first weekend back you have so much support?
Yeah, I mean, it's not only that. Also watching them waiting us in the rain for like minutes, just waiting us. So yeah, it shows how much they love the team and how much they support us. So obviously it feels really great, yeah. Thank you.
Absolutely. Now, the kickoff yesterday, I think overall you have a super heavy schedule when you look at the first week. Let's start with G2 then. What were the takeaways there for a game that you won, other games where you maybe weren't as competitive as you would have liked to be? What were the takeaways for you?
Mostly I take the blame on this series. I think game one we didn't really show prepared. I think we came with a really bad preparation, like warm-up. No one of us was really ready. We forgot of what it is playing in a stage, and it was a good reminder. So into game two we could fix some things, but game three we didn't know how to execute our comp. So yeah, I take the most blame for this one, but yeah, also really important takeaways.
Yeah, there's a really interesting interview that you did with Lee Jones from esports.net where you talked about kind of taking the blame, but also that you didn't feel even in the lead up to this week that maybe the preparation was on point. I guess for you that must be disappointing as well, not just for you as a person, but from a team perspective, because winter wasn't as far as you would have wanted to go, right? You didn't make it to that finals weekend. So what are kind of the action points for this split for Movistar Koi?
Yeah, I mean, as I said, the most important is the practice. We need to fix some discipline problems we are having in the practice, which are not as easy to fix as they would have been done. But yeah, I mean, we need to work on that so we can have some more efficient practice, and just things after that are gonna come way easier, because I don't think we had a problem in winter of gameplay. I think our problem was more we couldn't really show up in some games, and it's also what we need to work on this split.
Yeah. How are you going to do versus KC? A very big matchup, a very important one for the rivaling fan base.
Yo, Doxil Fox and 20 gifted. Much love, Kerr.
Well, for us, this is like a finals pretty much. We love playing against KC, and they made it quite far, so we are even more excited to beat them. And for us, it's
much love, man.
Amazing. Good luck. Thank you so much.
I appreciate that.
One more time for Yoya.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shocks, for the Marriott Bonvoy pre-game check-in with Elioya. It's interesting hearing him talk about MKOI and how everything is going, because when you think about it, MKOI was kind of like the Spanish team that was promised, and they're going to face
Alright, Koi versus K-Corp's good. Spain versus France. I think K-Corp should be a lot stronger.
That team who ended up being that guy and getting this international stage experience at first hand.
And, you know, the one thing which really sticks out to me, they're saying, you know, we're treating this like a finals. It's a single round robin. You might not even face up against them in playoffs if you make it to that point. This is your chance to face up against the team which just had a great international result in a regional setting.
Yeah, talking about the team that we promised, I mean, what a rebuild that KC obviously has done. This
hey, that's
team
my shirt that Gulborg has on.
At this point.
That's my shirt. All you need is love.
The fact that this roster is already so star-specced. Now with the experience that you're talking about from first stand, right? We're talking about Kana in the top lane. This split, he's going to be trying to come for BB's title as the best top laner. Laddie as well in the mid lane. Outperformed Caps in that final, gunning for the best mid laner in Europe as well. And Yike, you know, trying to cement himself as the very best
Owen doesn't buffer his ads before the game.
And I haven't even started talking
Bro, I feel like hardly any co-streamers buffer their ads before the game, and then just let them run during the game.
So many things to be
and chat still gets mad at me for running the ads.
And that's the thing, how from first hand, because a lot of fatigue, jet lag and everything, the impact of an international tournament, the benefits as well, because they learned a lot of stuff. Talking to Vladdy after finals, actually, he was telling me that international teams are better at playing the map, high tempo. But how do you implement this in the ADC where teams play differently?
Please run more.
That's a great question, because you are not playing the same style of League of Legends that all regions together kind of come together in a melting pot like that. We also know that KC are a very prep-heavy team. They do well when they've got a bit of time to sit and think about their opponents. Now it's the single round robin. You don't get to play the multiple opponents multiple times. Sometimes that maybe takes the edge off a little bit. G2, the first time they played them against them in playoffs, it's an absolute wash. Then you went into finals. They really came back and slapped back hard. So I don't know whether we'll see that here today, and maybe that gives an opening to Movistar Koi.
Yeah, but I still think the expectation around a KC roster like this is that you're expecting them to just hit the ground running and continue with the tempo and the momentum they've kind of gained from first stand. I don't think that they're less hungry. If anything, they're probably even more willing to start improving.
Koi did look kind of bad against G2.
The very best team in Europe.
It is a matchup that
but KC has been playing longer in the year.
To love. Actually, France versus Spain. MKOI versus KC. There's a lot of expectations and there's a lot of hype around this matchup, so let's get to it.
There's a trailer for it.
Bueno, creo que llega una nueva rivalidad a la competición, la cual se ve respaldada por dos grandes aficiones que están dándolo todo siempre con los equipos, tanto por redes sociales como en los streamings, incluso viajando para apoyarlos. Lideradas en este caso por dos grandes figuras de la creación de contenido como son Ibai y Kameto, y referentes también en el mundo de los esports. Si a esto le sumamos también el boom que está teniendo todo el tema del co-streaming, pues yo creo que estos serían los puntos más importantes en este caso.
Mega once again.
¿Qué jugadores creo que van a ser clave para esta serie? Pero voy a elegir tres nombres, en este caso, de cada equipo. Por el lado de Movistar Koi me quedo con Joya, con Mirwin y con Supa. Y de la mano de Carmine Corp me quedaré con Kana, con Vladi y con Caliste en este caso. Bueno, sinceramente creo que Carmine Corp son los favoritos. Han tenido un gran desempeño en el Six Stance, en el último torneo internacional. Son los recientes campeones también de la Lake, del último split. Pero lo siento mucho, chavales. En este caso, la victoria se viene para casa para Movistar Koi, sin duda.
Okay. Okay, let's see it.
Shouldn't say region that I'm here in Europe. It is a country rivalry between France and Spain once again. Myself, Asterix, and Venius. Wow.
Hello, my friend.
The guy that was on the music video. I hope one of us gets some chaos here. I mean, I hope we all
I'm hoping for chaos.
Yeah,
I mean, we've got KC, who really haven't had much of a break immediately off the back at first stand. What, a week to prepare and already back into the thick of it. Koi had to
Into the thick of it, I love that song.
Against G2. So we'll see what they've got prepared. I'm hoping for a bit of lackluster league. At least in game one, so we can get some chaos on the Rift and hopefully some action-packed League of Legends to start off this series. Our match of the week, KC versus Koi, an intense rivalry between the two organizations, the co-streamers, and right now it is very much in KC's favor, given that they are the reigning
Think of it mentioned. What's your prediction? I think 2-0 KC. Man, if Koi didn't play against G2 yesterday, I would say like maybe 2-1 Koi. But after watching Koi play, their fundamentals were just so bad against G2. G2 was so much better. So I think K-Corp's probably is going to sweep them.
And I like when we do this. I like when teams that come back from internationals are some of the latest.
Let's see though, maybe I'm wrong.
So that they can readjust, because
there's sometimes like the international hangover.
It was a week-long event, and it was over only like a week ago.
Yeah.
I want to see a Neferi game. Someone play Neferi.
Has been an intense one.
Okay, Vi, Gwen, like it.
Gwen going to be taken away alongside the Vi. Kalista on the side of Movistar Koi. Jace going to be removed from the top.
Jace Ben from Kana, classic.
Returning to the Rift, a man who's known for his carry top laners, and now that we're in a meta of 1v1s, you have to feel like this is his playground.
Bro, why is Blue side banning Gwen Neferi every game in the NEC? Does no one want to play it? I guess Casey hasn't had time to play it.
These new champions that have made their way
onto the patch, Maokai, no Yike Maokai. Are you? Is it just an Azir first pick or what? Varus?
Mirwin finally gets to play the lane when he has a psychotic champion pull.
That's true. We saw the sign from him yesterday, which he said sometimes you have to just play for the team. Sometimes you got to do that. We'll see what he brings out against Kana.
You know, that still feels different.
Like, it's not like San's a mainstay.
It's always Varus.
Take it where you can. Varus, the first pick here, locking in, and seems like the strongest 80 carry, rather, on the patch.
I mean, it's 4 wins so far here in LEC. It is a powerhouse in the bot lane. We've seen Skarner move away from the ban table, but risen in priority when it comes to the jungle
prio is
lock-in.
really high.
Koi going to pair that up with the Yone. It feels that
Yone.
mid laners are just ever present when so many of the strong carries are AP.
Is it just a Yike Ivern? Like, is that really what's about to happen?
Looking that way towards the top side of the map, perhaps taking a page out of the Fnatic playbook.
Is he really just going to come back to EU after International and slam an Ivern into this Skarner?
Right now, the problem is their AD champion pool in the mid lane would be a little bit limited unless they look to try and grab something now.
Sylas, ooh, okay. Vladdy played against Zeka and thought, yep, that's balanced, so he said, I'll do it myself.
Already to steal, but jungle pairing here maybe is a question. Sejuani is still like
Vladdy was a big Zeka fan, I think. He was always praising his Sylas.
That's always in the back of my mind when I see a melee mid laner.
I mean, I think Ivern suits Sylas quite well. But they're going to go Lilia. So Lilia got buffed a lot. We played it today as well. Yeah, they'll go Rumble on 3 for sure now. Rumble.
Of course, he doesn't even know what ultimates he's going to be stealing yet. He's just saying, you know what, just give me the matchup. I'm confident in it. And a double AP mid-jungle duo. I mean, Merc trades immediately.
Yo, Dom's here. Are you going to play? Are you siding with the French or the Spanish?
He always wants to grab
I feel like K-Corp will win, probably, right?
It makes a lot of sense. Well, you've got set up though. Rel now gets locked in, so support instead of matching the 80 carry here. You know that KC can start banning away the 80
They didn't take Rumble.
Well, like the Ezreal, Corki's on my mind.
Shut up, Dom.
On the other side, Koya getting rid of some options.
Poppy ban for Rel, Alistar ban as well, maybe, or what? Brown ban.
That can also run into this Rel.
Going to remove the Ziggs, so one of the AP options in the bot lane going to be denied away from
That's a
them.
good drawing of a Poro, not gonna lie.
I imagine they're going to look to remove
They banned
another AP
Rakan.
carry from the pool. You already listed through a few of them. So let's see what direction they decide to go in, because it feels like that the
So Alistar Braum are good for KC.
Deep right now.
Yep.
It's AI? What do you mean it's AI?
Sorry.
Just vibing.
I'm just
Any Kai'Sa bans? Is it worth it?
You know,
Ezreal bans, worth it?
Like, since the fan base has been growing, and especially within the LEC studio, that the vibe is getting better and better. Now, as Aurora gets taken out, I'll bring you back to the perspective of the game.
Okay,
That's
so
not
they'll
an
get
AD carry
Ezreal.
ban. That is
Okay,
a
so
solo
what the
lane
fuck they
ban,
want?
and usually a top lane ban, especially when you're going up against Mirwin. As Ezreal now, as we were talking before, Ezreal just seems like one of the best AD carries left up and standing.
Giving counter pick to Mirwin, shocker. The Aurora ban makes me think they're playing Cassante, but maybe I'm wrong. I swear I think I saw an Aurora into Cassante, wasn't it? Or was it Gnar? What the fuck was it into?
Compositions in the current meta. Now KC, they've already cooked with their first half draft. What direction will they go? We know that they need some form of engage, unless they want to play a lot of in and out. Alistar definitely makes a lot of sense. Can be a little bit tricky into the Ezreal, so they might lean more towards the owner. But
Alistar, yeah,
as you
no
rightly
shocker.
called, Alistar still a perfectly fine pick. Now, what will the top lane pick here be? Are they going to deny? I mean, Rumble can't be an option, right? It's too much AP. Do they want a little bit more of a front line?
It's Gnar.
I mean, it's a Kana classic.
I feel like Mirwin's surely got to counter the Gnar, right? I mean, the easy is Camille or some shit, but do you have anything cooking?
He's got all
They have
sorts of creative answers in the top
low-key
side of the
4
map.
melee
We saw him
champs.
bring out the Vex last split as an answer to the Ambessa. Maybe he's
Talk
even
to me.
thinking about the Ambessa himself
I mean,
right
it's just
now.
Rumble, isn't it?
We saw the
But I don't know if does Mirwin
have a
play
good
Rumble?
laning phase
Go
earlier in the
Nidalee
day,
top or
but then
something, do it.
fall a
You
little
won't.
later in the matchup.
And Nivea top, go on, you won't.
If this is an AD top,
Fiddlesticks top, thoughts? Any top, of course it is. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you know about ads, you can use the tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to child down. If you don't want the back for the game, start because I'll see you in a sec.
You're not taking that away from him.
Any top.
So when we came into this saying a reason top's going to be exciting is because we don't have lane swaps, never did I think
I knew he would cook some shit.
slam down Annie R5.
I knew he would cook some shit.
I swear this was an old school LPL answer in the top lane.
I think okay, so Flandre played it a bit back in like on Snake Season 6. Oh god, my brain.
I know, I can't remember where I've seen it before, but I know.
Google.
I mean, Annie top, we've definitely seen before.
We have.
But I swear it was used specifically into Gnar because of his
Sylas has good ults to steal. How is Sylas Annie ult? Is it really good or really bad? I feel like it's probably one of the two.
Even if he tries to all in you, you've got your stun that you can always use to mitigate that. And it provides AP, which is exactly what MKoi needed. I thought that they were going to go towards the Rumble. I thought that that made more sense. But no, they picked for the matchup. And I'm excited to see this one play out. Annie top lane for Mirwin.
It's so funny, I'm looking at Annie at the moment. I see one ban globally. It's spring. Let's go to all.
What the fuck is that, Pike?
There has been one top game. I'm quick to find that as well, but in minor leagues, right? Like, at least
how
for
is
this
that
year.
Pike?
Now, the important thing to note as well is while my brain might not connect, the Annie just seems to be such a fun option. A lot of burst added into the comp as well. And good old T-buttons, I'm going to say, Betty. As Koi run us into the Rift, our match of the week. Your first one back here in spring. What a joy. I love this rivalry that's growing on us. France versus Spain, Koi versus KC.
It's AI. How do you know it's AI?
Vladdy and Jojo meeting up in the mid
that
lane.
Skarner skin looks fucking cool. Damn.
Skill matchup. When we think about ultimates for Vladdy to steal, ooh, how much do you know about Silas's interaction with Annie's passive? I imagine he doesn't
that
get
Skarner
it,
skin is cool as fuck.
He doesn't get a stun.
Yeah, he should
okay, so it's grasp
so
any top with Maligments or some shit.
There, but it's not going to 5-man stun you potentially. Of course, he does have a Rel ultimate to steal, Yone ultimate, Skarner ultimate. There's still decent options for Vlad.
Guarding the Skarner, Skarner, yeah, it's cool.
I mean, it adds
looks like its hitbox a bit bigger.
Value to Koi.
Yeah, the Annie does give good engage. What is he building? Does he build Maligments Leandries or some shit? What the fuck was the build? I remember looking at his account earlier and it was like Vex, Annie, Anivia.
Because I'd love to see how Mirwin plays this one out as Jojo and Vladdy do meet
oh yeah, cook him.
in the river for a bit of back and forth trading, which Jojo will get a small advantage in.
It'll be exciting to watch this mid lane as well. Just remembering that Vladdy was like our best mid laner out of winter, especially with Caps having some ups and downs for Caps value. And Jojo got heavily criticized as the weakest point for Koi. Now, while we're into our first game of KC,
Vladdy's getting kind of cooked here.
To start highlighting how KC have come to this point, where 2024 was this rough year, finishing 2-7.
Annie with grasp. Annie's auto attack range is really long, isn't it, or some shit?
Playoffs in last summer, but they're never going any further, right? Season finals non-existent. We snap into winter, new roster. Kalist joins, of course.
Yeah, we would have. Oswald, actually, maybe we would have lost, but I think now we would do well.
The roster lived up to the hype, which I think is great for the organization and so many of the fans as well.
I wonder if Vladdy's playing Sylas just because he saw Zeka play it a lot and wants to practice it.
I mean, there's nothing short of impressive. G-Serp, G2 as well. Very few teams have beaten Caps in a final.
Yeah.
Prior to KC, it was only ever Rogue.
And that was Odo.
It was. And it was a 3-0 then, and then second time round, it was KC. But like that alone,
but Zeka Sylas, it's like some
Caps
players are just having these intangibles on champs, you know, like Zeka Sylas is just like, he did so many good plays on it that he just has aura on it. Oh my god, that was insane by Super. Was it worth it though? Can Kalist kill him? I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, maybe it's Zeka.
Vladdy under his own turret, Jojo can't step forward.
Close.
Vladdy's flash is held for now, as Jojo came very close to overshooting the mark.
He certainly did. Action across the map.
I mean, that wasn't worth it for Super, even though it looked really cool.
For Koi, but I still think it's ultimately a win in favor of Kalist, because he's able to still stick around in that bot side of the map and look at the positioning of the wave. If our observers can pan down towards the bot side of the map, look at this freeze that he's been able to set up. Alvaro tried desperately to push the wave underneath the tower, but he wasn't able to succeed. Now what they can do is well, actually, I'm surprised they didn't hold that wave.
True.
I would have thought that they would just keep it there. Targamas would hold it. Kalist would go back to base, but instead he's going to look to try and get a push through. They know they have the numbers advantage. X-Slash.
Super. He's got Arcane Shift second, which is a smart move against the Alistar, so not much Targamas can do. And while that wave resets despite our thoughts, El Yoyo's moving into position with
this should be an easy dive, actually. I'm not even kidding. Annie Q just dives it, right?
Come through. The CC combo is terrifying.
Yeah, what can you do? You're up against the wall in there.
Oh, what the fuck happened to Skarner there?
By El Yoyo, the burns ticking down. Somehow El Yoyo hasn't gotten the kill yet.
What happened to Skarner? It looked like he got pushed back by the tower on his E, so he couldn't auto attack.
I mean, Koi are finding advantages in the top side, in the mid lane. That's a CS discrepancy building. And while Super did find that kill, unfortunately he was punished quite heavily for it. Trying to set up a bit of a freeze of his own right now to claw back that CS differential. But Koi off to an aggressive start here in game one.
Really is. It's a 400 gold lead for top. Jungle sharing that remedy thanks to the kill. Note that down bot, it's actually a kill apiece, so gold is even. But you don't need me to tell you numbers. You need me to tell you how this game's going to develop. That's where VOD comes in. It is a 700 gold lead for Koi, though, by the way.
I mean, the player we haven't talked about, and we need to keep our eyes
Bot
on,
looks pretty good for
who's just been power farming through the jungle. He didn't
Casey.
try anything too
Is he going
creative
Roa
in
on
the
any?
game when it came to invades. Algoya did a good job of tracking him. And
No
you can
flash
see
on
he's
target,
invested
man.
good vision on the top side of the map. Right now, Casey
He's playing
don't
quite
have
far
insight
back,
as to where
but he's,
Algoya
yeah,
is,
he's dead.
He's looking for a play.
So they're going to go for Targamas because Targamas burned his flash before Callisto.
Is he dead? Yes, headbutt. He's actually fine. Oh, the Q missed. I feel like that could have been a kill.
Tips his hat at the attempt.
Oh, yes.
But unfortunately for Koi, they won't convert that into a kill. Yike continuing on with his clear, which is crucial because every time a jungler makes that attempt for a successful gank and it doesn't pay off, then there's an extra
Yike has
camp
been
that you get
power
to clear.
farming.
And power farming on this Lilia is going to be crucial.
The fuck, Betty?
When it comes to the mid game and just the mobility that you're going to have playing around.
Look how cocky Callisto is, though. In front of
Oh,
his
he's
target,
dead.
he might pay the iron price. I mean, the Ignite ticking over.
Oh my god, did he have a biscuit or what? Did he have a cookie? How is he living through that? What?
He just didn't even flash. I'm surprised he got away with that. The health pot's doing a huge amount.
Was it a
of work
cookie
to
or a
keep
health
him
pot?
alive.
I saw him level up, but it must have been a cookie, no? I swear cookies are so broken.
But just snap back. I love that again. Action keeps pursuing. Vladdy with a sidestep doesn't have to do anything more. The Impale stole
clean,
away
no flash.
Impale of Elyoi's own. He's in the way.
Super clean by Vladdy. Okay, maybe he is Zeka. Hold up.
To a crushing end. Yike there to help seal it.
Nice outplay from Vladdy. The support from Yike was clutch. As Targamas now makes his way into mid lane, and Casey equalized the kill score. 2-2. The gold is dead even, but Yike, crucially, will be first to these grubs, and Mirwin may have something to say about it. Level 6.
Dippers. What do you do when your
Yeah,
child
the
puts
flash
their
Annie ult
feet
is a
in
bit
the face?
scary here, but she doesn't have any AP, so it won't really do much damage. It's just great setup. Skarner's coming from base. Jojo doesn't have TP. Is this playable, really? I'm not sure.
Smite available for Yike shortly. It's Kana. Ulti just
Kana,
ran
I
out, but he
will
misses.
pretend I didn't see that because I like you a lot.
KC gonna get 3 grubs.
So Elyoya will come back out onto the map, but that death is going to start to really snowball Yike now. He has about a half a level advantage, securing the grubs, and the dragon is still available. Vladdy, been spotted.
Targamas is here to help though, so it's going to become a 2v2 for KC. The engage is coming through. Yike. Swellseed doesn't connect as Jojo Puni launched in. He might have to launch out with his ulti. They're trying to draw it out of him or at least get the flashes. Vladdy playing with fire. KC are just not giving up any mid lane control.
KC are putting a lot of resources into helping Vladdy through this early game. The trading has been very close between the two mid laners, with Jojo being able to build a bit of an advantage in terms of the 1v1.
yeah, 8 Mubarak,
Thanks
much
to
love.
that kill, the gold rests in favor of Vladdy. I think there would have been
I wonder if
more
this
kill
Sylas
threat
is gonna
in that
fall
little skirmish if
slowly and
Vladdy
slowly
had his
behind.
ultimate available, but unfortunately it wasn't cooldown.
I'm a bit scared.
But now that it's back up, he's stolen
I
away
feel like the
Jojo's
Sylas has
ulti.
to play between life and death to like
Has
be
that
useful.
for his own purposes. Crucially, notice the teleports that are available. Vladdy does still have his
Okay,
Jojo
Mega
will
Gnar
have
should
to
heal
run back
up
to
a
lane
bit.
as Vivek makes its appearance.
It's going to be a Rod of Ages Annie top, by the way, if there's any confusion about what
Someone
the build
comes in the
was
chat
gonna
and
be.
says, "Is that a fucking
more
Annie
durable,
top
a
lane?"
little bit more scaling.
It is a.
As opposed to the Shirelia's Annie with Symbiotic Souls that I could definitely see coming out in this day and age. As a 1v1 in mid, Jojo, he pops out for Soul Unbound, and Vladdy's just holding on to his hijacked ultimate. Jojo's still not burning his. There is a fake
Oh, the Annie damage, but no damage. Oh, the bowling ball misses. Yike could flash Q sleep solo kill. Maybe he doesn't need the flash though.
Flash available. Wants to kill Mirwin. Stun now up and available, but there's enough movement speed that flash needs to be burned.
Okay.
12 seed just in case, and Casey getting another summoner.
The ulti from Yike was
Not
an
bad
ever-present
overall.
threat that Mirwin felt forced to flash away from, and it's understandable because had that Q from Yike connected, it very likely would have resulted in Mirwin's death.
Ooh.
Bowling ball will roll its way into mid lane. Help
Bowling
throw out the
ball.
wave a little bit for Vladdy, given that he is very low right now. Jojo, nice threat with the E. A lot of action happening on the map. Dragon's still available. And given that Vladdy needs to recall, Kalista doing the same thing, could be a good opportunity for Koi to actually make their way towards that first dragon of the game.
You know it's a bit cooked in Berlin? I have to book bowling. I walked into a bowling alley when I first got here last year, Betty.
Yeah.
And they said,
Okay,
"Oh, you
pretty
have to
slow.
book."
You do?
And I was like, it's
Is Annie top good? I mean, it's good engage. He's building Rod of Ages. I don't know what it's built. Let me check
There's
actually.
paperwork involved. You know the Germans will be on top of
gotta
it.
do the paperwork.
Mirwin.
Sorry about that.
How can you bowl properly if it's not catalogued and marked?
Oh, yeah. Because I'm going to bowl a perfect game or something for sure. Bro,
I don't.
need to
Where did he play Annie?
Bowler.
Who, you?
No, medic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he did it like
He's
not
playing
professional,
Aram.
but
He's
he was
playing
very
so much
He's a
Aram.
good bowler. He should book in.
He's also playing a lot of Nidalee top.
Not.
Oh, here it is, Annie.
Bowling balls are
Okay,
interesting.
he had a different build on Annie.
Well,
His build on Annie before was Tyr, Liandry's, Fimbulwinter, Rylai's Riftmaker. Or Riftmaker Rylai's, rather. Now he's going Roa. I wonder if he's going to do the Ahri build. Is it the Ahri build, where you go Roa into Liandry's? Or some shit, Riftmaker?
Played Lilia and you don't know what E does. I'm sorry, I just don't know why you're viewing League of Legends.
That's probably what he's doing.
I feel like our audience should have played everyone by now. But then again, there are people in our audience who just see nothing. You know, they probably don't know what half the champions do.
Quite likely.
Because they're young, you know?
Right, that's true.
Some of these champions are older than they are.
I mean, there'll be a fresh spawning of the grubs in 20 seconds. I imagine Casey will set their sights on it. I'm keeping my eyes on the minimap. I see Kalist making his way towards the mid lane. As Koi
He's just copying Lurlo, is he?
I think this should be an easy cross map from KC. They're not really in a position to contest, and I think it would be a difficult one to do so given their positioning on the map.
Okay, nice dragon.
For a Nara inside, always feels good, while at least Drake stacking starts with a Cloud. And a Hextech coming up next. Kana using this time to just get some turret plating for his own. Pull back some of the gold as he engages on Targamas. A good bop away, sets up a Vladdy to maybe hit him.
Chain CC.
In trouble.
Nice flash.
Away, no
Nice
ulti,
flash.
Stolen, but not taken. Asleep.
Did they fix the Lilia bug? Oh, Jojo clean. Actually clean by Jojo. Big time clean. Oh, he misses Q there. Did he miss his Q or did he ult to the tower? Something happened there where he could have killed Sylas.
A clean re-engage from Koi to get themselves back in the game.
Really well played from Jojo.
Good job, Jojo.
Good target selection with his utilization of the ultimate to lock down Yike.
I feel like he could have had Sylas there as well.
Into a kill onto Targamas, who they knew had no flash. He almost got another kill onto Vladdy, but he was a little short when connecting that final Q. It will result in a kill, but it will unfortunately result in the loss of the grubs. You'll notice Targamas doesn't have the level 6 yet, doesn't have the ultimate to buy time. Both Skarner ultis are flashed away from. The Rel tries to flash away, but then watch this play from Jojo. Connects the ultimate, pops the E, then uses the third proc of the Q to get the two-man knockup.
Oh, he missed his Q. Oh, if he hit it, he would kill him. If he killed Vladdy there, it would have been monster clean.
Able to navigate his way to safety.
Monster.
A plate secured in the mid lane. Grubs falling in favor of KC. That's going to be 6 grubs now for this KC squad. But the gold largely even.
And Jojo, from what we've seen so in this game as well, has been more than just even. Early laning phase has been great. He had a lot of attention from Yike, and unfortunately, at close quarters from the play at 4-5 minutes under turret from Vladdy, even things out a little bit. But what I'm trying to tell you is that it feels like Jojo's start of the season has been a bit more reinvigorating. Now, of course, against G2.
Almost blade spike on Yon is big.
KC as they yap away. You'll be shown
They
as
yap
Vladdy
away.
goes in. Jojo runs back to his soul, and that's it for now as Vladdy just continues trading up. I'm looking towards the rest of the map.
Okay, Jojo's a bit behind XP. That's okay.
3 minutes for Dragon, 3 minutes for the Herald.
Can you touch her elbow scatter?
It's 13 minutes, 1
Yeah,
minute left of
easy.
plating.
Why?
And Koi's still trying to set up to see what they can find in picks.
Typically,
Chat, are you
in
okay?
states like this, you turn your attention towards the side lane out of towers, given that plates are going to be falling off soon. You
I'm not gonna do it
potentially
then.
try and cross map
This
with
chat
numbers
is
advantage.
fucking freaky
Send
today.
your
What
carry
is
to a
going
lane
on?
where they can maybe get an extra plate before the plating wears off. Maybe you could even threaten a dive, like right now, Vladdy isolated in the bot lane. Maybe this is an option. Of course, Targamas in the area though to cover. Alvaro, he's fishing. Throws out.
Hey, he's
well, I guess it
fishing.
would be called a lance, but the metaphor in my head I was thinking of was spear fishing.
Okay.
In any case, he's not going to find anything. Targamas going to be bullied a little bit out.
I just didn't think you knew anything about fishing, so that was impressive for me.
Yeah, the game's pretty much dead even.
There are various types of fishing.
But I think the only difference is K-Corp has 6 grubs, which is a very LCK thing to have. I feel like Helmalife at first hand were very grubs focused.
But they're actually rainbow.
And they used them to like snowball the
When you
game
look to like their scales, they have like a nice color.
when they were cross-mapping.
You remember the book?
No.
Rainbow.
How is it I say the word freaky and he shows up?
What are we saying?
Okay, sorry, bro. Sorry.
Needs to have pictures in it, and then I'll read it.
It did. It's a kid's book. It's a book for 2-year-old. Well, okay. I'm gonna buy Venius a book after this series.
That's kind of you.
We're heading towards Dragon. You guys can start looking up what rainbow fish is. Go to Child's book that might look a little better.
It's
than
his
the
bad
fight that's
signal.
gonna ensue on second Dragon. Let's see what the setup looks like. Reset here from Koi.
Okay. It's a Rod of Ages, Sword Shoes Annie with Grasp.
Absolute god tier item. Yes, it is. Some big first items for Koi.
Nice damage. Holy fuck, what the hell?
Mirwin's taking
Mods?
no damage,
What?
by the way. I think Kana quickly realized
What?
that. Oh my lord.
Sword boots give Annie so much value early.
Yeah.
And with only the Merc Treads, I'm afraid, Kana, that's not enough. I mean,
Is it
he's
a,
still
no, I
alive,
thought he was going
which
to
is
flash
good
there for a
news.
second,
It's
but
just in
the
terms of
fleet
trade,
proc I think is too much.
Yamamoto's gonna win out
The
on
level up.
Short bursts. Things should get a little bit easier for Kana once he gets that Trinity Force and some durability under his belt. Yeah, a bit of support on combat over vision.
Oh, Tibbers is back. I guess this is where Gnar starts to win this matchup.
This kill angle?
Oh, actually might be. Ulti back.
Puts him back. I thought he would
Also
go
just
for the kill there.
disengaging with the wave. Dragon spawning in 25 seconds.
Okay, nice Q by Super.
He wants this desperately. Elyoya fishing for a play himself. Kalista at half HP. So being chunked out a little bit here on the poke virus. And KC will have mid-pry for the time being. Super gets tagged out, but KC waiting to pull the triggers as Vladdy and Jojo pulling it out. There's
Jojo.
Fate sealed onto one target. If Vladdy gets away from this, it's a big ulti not to have for the fight.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot used. And
Alvaro! Target's behind enemy lines.
Oh, he flashed into it to join the fucking express highway. Vladdy takes the Skarner ult, gets his W off. Nice kill. Jojo kills him. Nice kill for Yike though. I think Koi is kinda inting. Flash Q, but Super has flash. Oh, the double E is nice. The move speed on the Lilia. He's gonna die. Holy fuck, Yike. Quadra kill for Yike. Get him, boy!
Yike is popping off. A fight like this where it's scattered.
Oh, Yike is really strong now.
Allows the mobility of Lilia to just run away with the fight. 6-4 in kills, the advantage starting to grow. KC gonna get their third objective and their first rank of the game.
Yike is gigantic.
Yike off Vi. PogChamp.
Take me through what that long replay ended up being.
So again, Jojo forcing an engage on the box
Double
side
combo was good. Kalista ult was good.
KC find an easy engage on the top side.
Rel is out, so the 3v3 is losing. But then Koi kind of have like a... they're kind of 2v4ing.
2 versus 4. Super's forced to E over the wall.
Alvaro's out.
In the fight, the heal from Vladdy's W, proving so valuable, keeping him alive a little bit longer to force Jojo to overcommit to trade the kill. But then it just becomes a cleanup as Alvaro, I think he should have just based. There was little that he could really offer.
Yeah.
But the moment that Alvaro was chunked out, it was a numbers of...
What the fuck?
Wait, this sounded like my voice as well. Same idea.
Then we get a snippet.
It's hunting season for Koi.
Oh, Yike no flash. Oh, he sidestepped it. Oh, he dodged everything. What? He dodged the Skarner ult, the Rel Q, and the... Was that a... What the fuck? What? What, did he dodge the Yone Q3 as well?
Broken. As Khan's got a new target, Elyoya right in front of him, and nothing that this Scorpion can do. Yikes moves into vicinity.
Show the replay in slow-mo it now.
Styling, laughing, playing with this fish out of water.
Yikes movement was crazy in that dive.
Drop the replay in slow-mo it. Vanguard is not working. He sidestepped the Skarner ult, sidestepped the Rel Q, sidestepped the Rel W. Did he sidestep the Yone Q3 as well?
The momentum. And this Lilia with the Riftmaker finished as well.
Holy.
I mean, things are getting out of control.
On troll.
The lead is 2,300 of the jungle.
Damn, that was fun to watch.
3,500 between KC and Koi at 18 minutes. All it took was that big play because Koi were finding, stability cross map and stability with Jojo. But all it took, again, was one singular play. Now for KC, looking to continue.
Yo, drop the replay.
You can see Vladdy up in top. Dragon's been up for a while, but Targamas has got something in river. There's the one-man lifting Lullaby onto the Scorpion. Is going to set up with Chains of Corruption as well. The damage.
Holy yikes, 602.
I mean, beautiful setup with the CC as well. Keeping Elyoya locked down for as long as possible. They feed another kill over to Yike. Dominating. Now on the Lilia. Jojo might be in some danger here. Trapped underneath this tower. Super goes for a 1v1.
Kalist, show me movement.
How much does it matter here against the lethality bar as he kites away? Super gets poked out and
wait, Super's just dead. The fuck was that? Like an ego 1v1 or what?
Anything. But his rocket belters. Vladdy, now that he's here, wants to go for a little bit more. Mirwin's going to get tanked up and sent in, and Yike, you can see, is once again looking for another ankle, but lifting Lullaby Fate Sealed is blocked by Vladdy getting into melee range. Chain Latch won't connect in part 2, but it's enough to force Koi away. Every single play is going KC's up.
It certainly is. Largely being driven by Yike, but
Drop the replay!
Rather, are getting a bit desperate, the way in which they try to force these
Okay, fuck it. Caedrel Productions chat.
The fact that they tried their best to get something back and they
Caedrel
only got
Productions.
punished for it means that this lead from KC continues to grow. Herald's going to be converted.
So, he sidesteps... No, he W's backwards from the Skarner ult. Backsteps the rel Q.
It's crowd control.
And the rel
Because
W.
her biggest strength is mobility. She just
Wait,
moves
rel
so
Q'd left and W'd right, and he dodged
But when you have
both.
things
You
like
see that?
Annie, a good flash ulti can lock her down.
Look at the rel.
And mitigate that. Ultimately, she's very squishy as a champion.
This is her Q now on the right, look.
So there are options that Koi do
Sidesteps, and then sidesteps to
is
W
they
as well.
proper setup
Oh
of
my
the
god,
defenses.
if any of that
I'd say
hits, he's
that's
just
been
dead.
the
Oh, and he gets hit by the
biggest
airborne
failure of
actually,
Koi
but then
so far in
Kana
this
just
game.
ults them.
They've been very disconnected. They've been getting
Jesus.
caught out a lot. The way in which they've been playing the fight.
He actually got hit by the tick of the rel W at the end.
KC have been punishing these
Damn.
mistakes very consistent.
I feel like Yike again, we're just selling who was one of the greatest pivotal members of KC as well. Yes, we hyped up Bloody.
He's
yes,
just
we
like-
hyped up Kalist, but let's not forget that Yike came from the G2 squad after a couple of successful building years. And joining in this roster, they tried to
Drake's
set
up in 1 minute.
as well, tried to
Yike
bring
has
in big
Zonya,
boys.
which is so important
Yike
against
just
Rel
showed
and
how
Yone,
much
I
his
think.
time in G2 has given him that
Look how
foundation
fast
league
that
play.
Lilia
I
is.
think
What
it's
on earth?
really awesome for players that played on G2 but then can find success outside of the organization, because a lot of people just attribute their success to, oh, well, you played with Caps and you're on G2. And that's what I think was so amazing for Yike, as he continues to find success. Of course, we are still very early on in the spring split, but with a game one performance like this, I imagine the KC fans are ecstatic with how things are playing out. The Atakan going to be started off. Remember, these resistances, they get shredded like paper thanks to Atakan. Could be a good opportunity for Koi to
You
find
can
a
reset
comeback
the
fight.
resistances,
The
though,
annoying
right?
thing is, though, with the MRD buff, we need Meowin to really set it up and spike it down. But they're
It's
not going
fucking
anywhere
free.
near. Koi just going to move away, and that's Atakan for free. And GA version as
It's
well
a shame we didn't get a
for
replay, but at least we got
Start
the
playing some of
Twitch
these
clip
guys.
replay.
2,700 between jungle.
Big.
1K
Alright,
for
Red
top,
Atakan.
1K for Kalist between him and Super. And second Dragon for KC. Also going to be piled on that welcome bundle.
Ezreal strong, Yone strong
It's a
now,
rough
but
one for Koi. I think
Yeah.
they made the wise decision. You'll notice their itemization. Second item spikes have come through now. They
I feel like the
should
Annie
feel a
pick
lot more
happened
confident
and
when it
then
comes
the
to
game's already
upcoming
over.
fights,
Like,
even though they are, of course,
I haven't
behind.
really seen it.
The fact that they've been able to
Surely Annie top is better with like a carry jungler. Like Annie Pantheon, Annie Vi. I don't know if Annie, I mean Annie Skarner sure, but I guess they just need a lot of follow-up.
Wait, be a little bit more patient.
Annie,
So
are you
now
okay?
They find themselves at a pivotal moment. No Dragon for 4.5 minutes, Baron in 2.5. Within this time frame, they need to mitigate what advantages KC can find. Oh,
What?
that is just a solo kill.
It is indeed. Well, guess what? It doesn't count because it's not a kill.
It's 200 gold.
Yeah, but not 300.
True.
And it doesn't go on the scoreboard. Okay? But you know what will? If KC finds something back, Jojo's going to become sole unbound, but Targus is
Oh, nice
playing out
Varus
with
ult.
his trample up,
Nice
gets
by
away.
Jojo though.
The fate unsealed,
Really nice.
and Jojo has to flash in the end as well. Teleport back. That's Vladdy rejoining with his own fate seal.
I mean, KC are not slowing down, are they? They secured the mid-tier 1. They're dropping the Herald in the top lane. They're keeping the pressure up. Vladdy rejoining the group has commandeered Jojo's ultimate.
Why is there
Jojo
someone in my
Drake makes
chat
the wave clear, but the Herald's
called
gonna get another
Koi
strike as well.
Jojo Pune? Bro, shut
And I
up.
love this confidence that we're seeing from KC. They know they have the advantage. They know they want to keep the pressure up, leverage this Atakan buff as much as they can. But I think the wind in their sails is dying down. Perhaps I need to stand corrected. They've set their sights on the tier 2 in mid.
Such a strong performance, at least for game 1, as Kana runs it onto Super. Only an
Miss.
up-10 shift, but the poke narrowly lands. Sidestep is important and crucial and pretty good. Super walks away, but Baron's going to be up in a minute 15. More importantly, the Dragon as well, which will lead to Soul Point. Number 3 will be there in 3 minutes too. Fate Seal just going to be used because Vladdy's hijack has run out of steam. And the cooldown recycled, so a couple of turrets taken with this big
Yeah, I
push.
think
Now
after
6K
Yike got that
gold lead.
Quadra and then they couldn't kill him in
It is
bot,
just
like
like
mentally and
KC
physically this game was over for Koi.
And perform like this.
Yeah.
We had high expectations from
KC are not throwing.
what we ended Winter Spring with.
Often, it's common for teams to return from an international event with a bit of fatigue, right? Their ability to pick up on the new meta can sometimes be a little bit slow. They're also just very tired because, you know, they end a split, go straight to international, come straight back.
Korea, which is like a 14-hour flight, right?
So I'm always willing to give teams benefit of the doubt, especially within their first... No, I'm good. Actually, my sleep has been incredible. I've been getting up very early in the morning.
So you get jet lagged more often.
And... Ooh,
Kana?
It might be caught out, no Mega Gnar.
Should be fine.
The bar is half
Yeah,
up, but
I mean,
truth is that KC don't need
it's
that
games like this where you need a mega wombo combo to win, but just so unlikely.
Calm and calculated, and they're just...
They often do, like, I mean, from winter, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
What's the reason they banned Gwen and Neferi on blue side? I think KC probably banned Gwen and Neferi on blue side because they had less time on the patch and they don't want to play against them to get cheesed in a best of series. Because they don't know how to play them, don't know how to play against them. Just get rid of them in practice for another week. Probably what happened.
Yep. He has 3 items completed. This Lilia is what we in the...
Misery business. Talk about Kalist losing his Edge of Night, but Elyoya gets nowhere near him. Meanwhile,
big combo.
Catches 2 by the toe, and now Alvaro not going to get bowled over, but Yikes steps up.
Yikes cooking now a bit. That's a volume increase.
Not going to be enough to tick and send him far as Jojo at half HP.
Man, Yike.
From Kalist. KC, the beat
What a player.
comes out. And even Vladdy fighting top turret will go on to Mirwin. I mean, this is a solid
Is that Annie just one tap?
And he sends out Tibbers, but Tibbers in response. But you're going to get your answer before Vladdy ends up dying. One Tibbers
Nice
now,
kill for
2
Koi.
onto the rip. Gets a little bit angry, and Super's going to get
The Spanish fans are like, vamos!
Koi run to the base, and they have to heal on up as their inhibitor on top is exposed.
And now they're
you
chanting.
can see that KC is really just having fun with it at this point. Vladdy trying to outplay in the 2 versus 1. Comes close to making it a 1-for-1 trade. Exposes the top lane inhibitor. They could have used that opportunity to go for the Baron, but instead they decided to push their limits a little bit. And they'll walk away with only their mid laner down. Dragon spawning 40 seconds. Vladdy will be up in time. He has the teleport available. Elyoya looking for a flank, but who exactly is going to get collapsed on here?
Because Kana does do good damage. I mean, it's a Trinity Force Gnar. Hullbreaker still. Enough stats in there to keep you rolling as Elyoya at half HP, and Kana's now going to Mega Gnar. They want to follow this up. Kana's just going to one-man ulti, and look, playing in half
I thought if they had Sylas TP, they could cook it, but it doesn't really have any good wards.
KC can do it with 2.
It's a free dragon.
Two members,
He's just going to TP bot.
They were able to chunk away the
Man, Elyoya has been kind of...
and Alvaro. They've gained mid control.
It's been kind of rough to watch this split so far.
They pushed out bot lane. They have no options for Koi, or they leave no options rather for Koi to contest this.
It's only 2 days though.
I mean, it's just clean play from KC across the board.
It's fair to glaze KC right now. They're absolutely styling. And I'm impressed as well that they haven't really lost their pace on the trigger after that early game fight, right down here in River.
I mean, they did.
Is Skarner a bait champ, or is it OP?
Aside from that, I agree with you. It's been a very disciplined performance from KC across the board. They've secured Dragon Soul point. And, ooh, is that a Yone that is out of position?
It is indeed, and Targus
It is the lowest win rate champ in the game right now in solo queue. Why did he W him? I guess it stops him from escaping. And he lives with ult, fair enough.
It's going to be an end-up trade, but he's not. Targus is out of the way. And
But solo queue win rate's not that useful, I guess, because Sejuani is quite low as well.
Baron is right below.
Should be an easy objective for KC to start off. This will be Koi's really last Hail Mary play. Perhaps Elyoya can get a steal if he can. There are options, but I don't think KC's going to make it very easy.
I don't think KC should flip this. I think Yike should go for flash Q sleep Zhonya's.
Now, what I tried to say is Darkness flashes forward with the Polarizer. He's got to pull a miracle out,
Beautiful.
but Lilting Lullaby ×3. Super's going to cleanse it away, but Vladdy has an Impale to add more CC. Mirwin flashes as well, and although it looks like it's going good for Koi, 1, 2, 3, count with me, everyone at home, that's 4. That's right, you're learning to count all the flashes. The KC
Beautiful, much better.
Running away from this Baron.
The goal difference is just too big. Even though they get the kill onto Targamas, it's not enough to
Now the setup's a lot better, because Yoya's low with no flash.
The TP comes in from Jojo.
But the problem is Sylas is on top wave. They need Sylas.
Now without Zonya's maybe a little bit more vulnerable, but the almost level 16.
Oh, Jojo. Nice Varus ult. Kalis is kind of smurfing. Oh my god, Kalis is mega smurfing. Oh my god, if he killed Annie as well there. Kalis hit Annie, took her to 10% health, and then solo killed Jojo.
Blue team has indeed
Damn.
Baron. That's 9k, that's Baron, and that's KC looking to put the nail in the coffin of game number 1.
Ooh.
Mirwin gets out if only just Targamas had his unit, but not his collision. Vladdy has found Super, and it's not going to end.
Get him, Zeka.
That's an electrocution. as Vladdy finds kill number 3.
I mean, what else is there really to say other than KC near perfection in their execution of that Baron? They did not give any room for Koi to even risk a smite steal. A good use of the ultimate from Kalista to lock down Jojo as well. Targamas pushing deeper into Koi's half of the map, giving more camps to Yike. I mean, look at this Lilia now, getting close to level 17. It's game, set, and match, and now Koi needs to be thinking about game 2. The goal difference is too big, and with the Baron, KC are looking to get their first win of spring.
It won't be a 20k goal lead.
Game win and open up this series in a bang in what has been, you know, a kind of fun draft. Like, I know I was at least talking about things like Sejuani, you know, standard junglers. We've been seeing things like Sinzao, Vi when it's not banned away, but like, the Lilia is such a bold move. If I'm not mistaken, I remember in spring, I don't remember Yike pulling it out at all with all the variations of jungle that he had.
He's definitely played it in the past, and he has a lot of AP junglers in his pool. But I think as an answer into the Skarner, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Just the fact that you can dance around his range and...
Fresh meat Targamas runs in. I think that's...
Yeah, Yike is 3 levels up. Does he die to a Varus Q if he can hit? Not in range.
He's going to heal all this up, of course, with red buff. And
There's 0 replays today? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there are just days where there's no replays. Like the Chayek Azir, did we get a replay of that?
Going to be exposed. Bot turret is going to come up next, and Koi, the fire just won't go out. It's a 12k gold lead because structures are falling every 10 seconds. Make it another one. And
man,
now
Koi just don't look like... They just like they're outclassed so hard. Against G2 was same. I don't know what happened, man. I feel like Yoya's form has dropped a bit. Their value out of these counterpick tops just doesn't exist.
The ambulance is definitely called for the right team. And Jojo's poked out. Kana's ulti is brilliant.
Their setup on Drakes are a bit strange.
KC are filling us with hope. The region is looking at this team in the same vein. And in game 1 against that mighty fish, they've got a spear in hand.
And it's quite tough to play against G2 and then KC the day after. That is like obviously quite demoralizing.
It was chaotic in terms of
but I thought they would put up a better fight.
Was going, but Yike just popped off. That first team fight was all it took for him to run away with the game.
Game 1, but game 2 is coming up after this between KC and Koi.
Don't be a game on Andy. Okay, I won't be a game on Andy. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Thanks for calling me out. True, I won't be a game on Andy. I won't be a game on Andy. Wait, Koi doesn't have Melzet? Why not? Why doesn't Koi have Melzet? Why not? Oh, he's on paternity leave. Ooh.
He needs a map.
Wait, I'll take care of this.
Who needs a map, did he just say?
I think belongs in a museum.
What is this?
Wow, that escalated quickly. What do we do now?
Let's have a break.
Okay, dude.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
How do we get out?
Like this. Say it.
Oh my god, shut up, Hysterics. You're such a rat.
Me?
You're such a rat, Hysterics.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Actually, W ad. That was actually a good script.
Welcome to Marriott Bonvoy. Where can we take you?
From Berlin to the finals, Marriott Bonvoy will be your check-in at every checkpoint.
Samira and Chicken, I can do it all.
Discover
Yo,
over
get it,
30
Lore.
hotel
You're
brands
completely
here
smurfing.
and around the world. Marriott Bonvoy, a check-in at every checkpoint.
Samira and Chicken. Every time I think of chickens, I think of Minecraft with the fucking baby zombie riding the chicken, and it just pisses me off. Lost the Minecraft runs to that fucking thing. Getting 1v1 by a Kled in the fucking nether. Oh my god. Are you gonna play Minecraft more? Yeah, of course, man. Hell yeah. On Gromp, yeah, on Gromp. Do a Terraria Calamity run one day. Chat, I've never even completed Terraria before. Never. I feel like Terraria is way more grindy than Minecraft. When I played Terraria, I don't even remember what I did. I got an armor. Fuck, what armor did I get? I killed like these... There was like these red circles. And I had to like use explosives or some shit. And then I like killed them. And then I got like a boss to spawn. And then I killed the boss. And that's about as far as I got. Is that far? Yeah, I had crimson armor. That's it. I had crimson armor. That's the first 5% of the game. But how far down do you have to dig, man? I swear I dug for like 30 minutes and I got there. How far down do you have to dig? You gotta start going sideways?
I can go. How far right here? No, really slow.
AFK.
You can chase. I'm going flank by the way. They won't expect me.
No, they're all dead. They're all dead. Good job.
I might be dead.
Yeah. I'm looking here. You? Look?
Yeah. No flash.
No flash.
Oh my god.
Caedrel is. Caedrel is coming. Don't take it.
Leave.
Okay, good job.
Oh my god, I got so by the way.
Good
This way comes. Welcome back to the desk, everyone. As KC takes game 1 here against MKOI, and I would like to talk about the draft first here, and especially Anitop. I know that it didn't work out the way they expected, but I know that Mirvin has been cooking this one since winter, guys.
Mirvin has been cooking, but for me, the most exciting part about this drafts are the KC draft with Silas and Lilia. One of the big criticisms of Yike
Silas, man.
was on carries.
Oh no, wait, you had something to say. What are you gonna say?
And I feel like for the same with Vladdy, he could play
Stop
the range.
scamming us with variety and play RDR, you rat. What the fuck? I've been doing lots of variety.
Taking that first-stand experience and they're saying, how can we level up in Europe? And it's great to see.
Yeah, especially because, you know, it's not just the fact that you couldn't play the Silas back then, it's the fact that you kind of got dumpstered by Silas when you're watching Zeka.
We brought back Zeka.
Yeah, but it's like, you know...
We have Zeka at home.
They are just finding ways that they can improve themselves by having, you know, learned you lose is improving and you lost against this and now you're trying to add it. I don't necessarily think that this was a fantastic Silas spot in the draft here for KC, but they still managed
FL
to make
Studio is variety chat, fact.
Challenge your opinion.
Wait, how did Law write in chat and she's here at the same time? Was?
The lack of versatility that they can play. Lilia and Yike is a love story as old as time. He's not only a tree enjoyer, he's the friend of the forest, and he showed it here again.
Friend of
Honestly,
the forest.
unkillable, Lilia, and I feel like people forgot how impactful this player can be, especially on this kind of champions. Absolutely cursed montage from G2 Esports last year, but it is from last year. We know what this man is capable of on this champion.
Yeah, I mean, it was even just when he was just joining
What
the league
the
originally,
fuck?
right? It was the Lilia into Sejuani where Sejuani was plaking it. Now in a league where Skarner is plaking the league, suddenly Lilia is coming through as well. And this guy, it's not necessarily because this is an incredible flashy quarter kill that he's going to be able to manage.
This quarter kill was game changer, but it was the
really good movement. Really
it was the movement on the bot plate. It was the GG.
And he just manages to make a cleanup here that can carry the rest of the game.
And for me, I'm just always happy to see when a team finds success with one style, that they're still able
the windowed
to
mode is kind of crazy.
new things, rather than just being like,
show the bot play,
okay,
show the bot
we
play.
won on Skarner and Maokai,
Oh my god,
so
here it
Yike,
is.
You're gonna play Skarner and Maokai. They're willing to take these kind of risks and put Yike back on carries, and damn, What a good showing.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about
Mickey Mouse
confidence as well,
movement.
Right? For a guy that didn't have the best first stand tournament.
Oh my
in the
god, his
beginning,
positioning is
he
so
has
perfect
completely
even as
just
the play
revitalized
continues.
himself, and you're kind of hoping that you're going to see more of this because this, I mean, we haven't had too many games just yet, but that has been the biggest jungle gap of the season so far.
I mean, yeah, you sound really excited, but honestly, it makes sense because you look at how high KC got in winter and the success that they found. If they want to take it to the next level, they need to bring this versatility in the draft and into their gameplay. And I feel like we were wondering at the beginning of the day and before the series, what kind of KC are we going to find after first stand, being tired maybe, or taking some of the learnings that they took from here? That's a pretty solid comeback.
Yeah, I was thinking KC would be like, you know, jet lag, tired, less practice, and that this would be a great opportunity for other teams to finally take them down. But instead, I feel like we're seeing a KC that's willing to adapt and take things from their learnings, while also having still gained confidence through their struggles, which is beautiful.
Yeah, I think it says so much about their motivation and the psychology behind the team, right? That when you're getting beaten, like you just...
One sec, chat, I just have to finish this thing.
How big the gap is.
Chat, stop saying it's at Caedrel. I'm right here!
It's still big, right? But it's the fact that it seemed like...
Why is everyone Caedrel?
Right?
Chat.
It seems like you can try and close it, and just the fact that you get a taste of it makes you so much hungry.
Why
for
is
that
everyone
improvement.
Caedrel?
And I'm so happy that the first game that we see in KC from LEC is so willing to try all these new things. He's learning from first stands and still utilizing the carry potential of a player like Yikes. So honestly, what a fantastic game one from KC.
I really want to see how far we can push it, especially given the fact that it's fearless, especially given the fact that it's best of 3 once again. So MKOI on the other side, they have another shot in this series playing blue side on the second game. We saw them playing yesterday, we saw them playing today as well. It's not the...
Chat, my haircut is good. Is it bad?
MKOI, but why do you identify
Is my haircut
as
bad or what?
the main issues for the team?
For me, I feel like you really need Mirwin. Okay, so this is going to sound hyper-specific, but you need him on a carry, but a scaling carry. Because we've seen him now on the Annie pick, we saw him yesterday on the Aurora pick, and he's good at winning lane, but if he doesn't have a pick, in my opinion, that can transition into a good game-winning pick, they're not going to win the game. Because Koi... to actually
They flame every haircut. I mean, Crowny.
You need to be a great team.
I don't know if you went to my barber or something, but the bowl was bowling, okay? That's what I'm saying.
I feel like it was fine for neutralizing what the Nard did in the top side. You're right, from a counter pick, maybe it doesn't really bring that extra that you're expecting of a Mirwin counter pick, like the Vex was for the Ambassador. But I still think for MKOI, there's so many team issues right now. Some of their fight, the fights that they choose.
These are the champs that are banned, guys. Quick reminder.
Like this, the draft was set up for them to still have success, but it's the gameplay element that's lacking from them.
I don't know what they're looking at right now, but yeah, looking at the cue cards with the champions on it.
Giving to each other.
I would ask production to grab this for us and show us later because I really want to see. Is it the fearless bands?
It looks like the champs, but I don't know, they're laughing too much.
Okay, so it is production confirmed that it is the fearless band, but they might have written something. No, they didn't. Okay, it was just boring. Anyway,
just
so
found
yeah.
it very funny, I guess.
They can keep
Chat, is Baus winning or not?
Wrapping up this conversation, I want to ask you. You were talking about Mirwin having a more scaling carry champion. Is top lane influential enough to bet on this?
I mean, it's difficult, but
he's third.
If there's someone who can do it, I think
he's
it's
kicked
Mirwin.
if he loses that tournament.
Yesterday was amazing. He's a great Gwen player. Very hard to get these days, but if he can get either Gwen or Mbessa, I could see it.
Yeah, and I mean, you're going to blue side, right? So it's these blind pickable champions where you really want to make an impact because you're not going to get the counter pick now. And the other guy on KC's end, you know, he's
Faust is not a loser.
Counter pick, so you know, having a matchup Kana might not have played before could be a big edge for MDK.
Let's see what MDK can bring
MKOI.
onto the and I just repeat what you said. Let's see what MKOI. Thank you so much, GB. That's your fault. Back to casters again.
That's your fault.
That's alright, I took the whole of 2024. Sorry, yeah, that was last year. It's saying the complete wrong thing.
Chat, who's winning the CS finals?
I've said the complete wrong thing again as well, by the way, so don't worry. It happens to the best of us. I'm Mysterix. I'm joined by Vedius. Now, if you guys haven't heard, I'm sorry, I'm really trying to promote this. We got this new single out. There's a single in cool musician lingo. It's a single, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
You and Dracos did a song called Give Me Chaos.
Yeah.
And that was sick.
I'm glad you liked it.
I did. Actually, like, you guys
honestly,
are both
what we were really happy about was the
what's kind of sick
player involvement. Like, we really wanted pros in
they
video,
were cool actors,
and they were really into it. They had a great time. They were all really enthusiastic.
All right.
So I like
Are we gonna get in the Fury first pick? Come on, KC, don't ban it. Don't ban it, please. Don't ban it. I want a Fury.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's perks. close to being a pro player, guys. If you want to do it, you can be in the next
dedicate your whole life to League of Legends.
And if you're under 25, 26.
Fuck!
Starting then, if you're like my age, almost 30.
I wanted in the Fury game.
29 this year.
Yeah, but he didn't start this year, you know? He kind of worked up to that to be.
All right, let's quickly catch us up through the draft.
Aurora first pick, really?
You can see there's picks and bans. That's what happens. So the three
Aurora
bans
first pick
on top of
over
each
his
team
ear.
is where they go. Aurora, while not always nice to watch gameplay-wise,
I want to see another fun champ for Yike, another carry jungler.
I mean, good jungle pairings, you know?
Varus is out. It's Caitlyn time.
I still think the champion is bait, personally.
Yeah,
I
can agree with
was really unimpressed with the champion at first stand. I thought Cream's Aurora
Okay,
was
Ash.
awesome.
I mean,
he
that
plays the champion really well.
Cream Aurora is
but
good.
I still think in the context of the games, it just didn't matter.
There's so many
I'm
junglers
not a
now
fan
on
of
this
the
patch.
pick, But I understand why teams prioritize her so much. We'll see how well Koi can utilize the pick as Casey respond.
Back
with
to
a
tanks, Yike.
Felgordian theme. Both Ash
Back
and
to
Sejuani
tanks.
locked in a solid front line, good range, solid scaling. Casey deciding to start off with something
Baus picked
very
Bard in
simple
arena?
and
Yeah, that's useless.
straightforward. Koi now
Bard is
contemplating what direction
useless.
they want to go in.
Now, I know Mirwin. I know Mirwin has a jungle ocean. Sorry, champion
Aurora
ocean,
Sinzao.
as I'm looking at jungle being hovered here.
Pretty strong.
And Bessa
You just
could be
pick
an
top
option.
here as well.
Remember,
Mirwin, Cassante.
flex
Ahri,
pick here.
maybe?
You reckon?
When I think of JoJo,
Or are you just
I
gonna
think
match AD?
champions that he's really comfortable on, and with the rising popularity of the new Ahri build, I'm wondering if you might be thinking about that direction. Of course,
Bard is
thinking of
broken in
Aurora
arena,
top.
is
That
it?
is what my assumption is. So maybe they just lock in their AD carry here to keep that flexibility open, because the likelihood of
Extra
KC just
Daughter.
banning out an Ahri is very low. But I think that AD or support could make a lot of sense here. Sorry, AD mid laner as well.
Talia, okay.
And yeah, Talia is also a great pair up alongside the Xin Zhao. I think that because Xin has such good damage when you pair it with that utility, it just works very well. But this does confirm the positioning of Aurora, and I think the reason why they decided to lock in the Talia now was they were concerned that Vladdy would get his hands on it. So they
I was watching your tier list last night and I lost faith in humanity. What, my tier list of fruits?
But this is, of course, I think this
Ambessa. I don't like I just, maybe it's me. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm looking at Koi's comp and I already think it's fucking trash. Like, Aurora, Talia, Sinzao, I just hate it. Like, I just fucking hate it. Just pisses me off looking at it.
And it feels like there's just
I just look stupid.
line pickable carries right now, and being able to get the Ambessa, they can now pinch any potential
I just don't like it.
that they could be concerned about on the top side of
I don't want to be toxic, but it just looks useless. Maybe I'm wrong and they start to win the game, but Aurora, Sinzao, Talia.
That you see mid like I do, especially watching LPL. You know the other crazy thing about Ambessa right now is that, like, yeah, you can play it into a lot of lanes, because the only lanes I've seen Ambessa truly suffer under is Renekton lane, the Volibear lane. Those two, I think, are like some of the best options.
It's like, let's first pick Aurora, it's OP and we'll flex it.
Okay, yeah, sorry, the back.
And then you kill the flex with a Talia?
I'm like, I'm not going to present that. I should, though. Disingenuous after we watch Mirwin is... Look, regardless, you don't have to do too much thinking. We do the thinking for you.
I mean, the good news is they will get Nautilus or Leona on 4-5.
Sit at home with your pina colada or your mojito and watch some League of Legends.
I just wonder if they didn't get a melee support this game, MKoi, how do they win the game? Like, if imagine they Leona and Nautilus were banned and they took away like Rakan or some shit, I don't know. How do you actually play the game or vice versa? Now they'll get Leona Nautilus, but how do you play the game without a melee support? Yeah, Vladdy has become the #1 Zeka fanboy, I can see it.
I'm going to be the European Zeka. Silas game 1, Akali game 2. The level of confidence on this man, it synergizes nicely with the Sejuani as well. That's a really powerful top side. When in
Kai'Sa not.
combination with the Sejuani passive. Of course,
That lane's gonna be hard.
Heavy. The thing you have to be cautious of in this matchup is that...
What do you pick as Targamas? Oh my god, it's the best. It's such a nice Renata angle if they go Nautilus. Actually, maybe it's not what I'm saying.
So they're going for a lot more dive on the side of KC.
It's a terrible Renata angle.
Koi, on the
If
other
they go
hand,
Naut, isn't it?
rounding out their bot side of the map with the Kai'Sa.
If they go Leona, they go Rakan. If they go Naut, they go Leona, I guess, right?
I don't love it into the matchup against Ash. I normally like the Kai'Sa when paired up a lot with a decent...
I kind of like a range support here, though. I'm not gonna lie, but I guess Nautilus is a bit too hard.
Makes a lot of sense when you have skirmishes and their mobility in particular.
You got anything to cook with, Targamas?
Thanks to his ultimate and his
You doing a
passive
pike or
and
some
he
shit?
just has a lot of kit for locking down those mobile carriers.
He's gonna go Renata. Yeah, I was thinking Renata, but I don't know if it's... Like, a range support does feel so good in this lane with Ashe into Kai'Sa. I just don't know if Renata's, like... Is it fine into Nautilus? Happy? If it is, then this is great. This is fucking fantastic, this pick. Okay. Chat about ads. If you know what ads, you can see one of the channel. If you want back to the game side, big kiss. After on the ads, so you don't get ads during the game.
I like things on both sides.
Yep, tell me.
I
generally
love skirmishing comps.
Agreed.
I think that Akali needs that first item before she can really start to fight you. Once she gets level 6, she will have some options as well. When paired alongside a Sejuani, I just think that the champion excels a lot more. The bot side of the map is going to have push in favor of KC.
Yep.
The push is going to go in favor of Koi in the mid lane. I think that early mid-jungle skirmishing avenue before Akali gets those levels, before the items come through, is where Koi really can find those advantages if they look to try and play through mid.
Ty is top, it is indeed top. Alright, let's see it.
Lane phase, I think he's a very reliable laner. And you can
I
see
think the Nautilus saved the draft for me.
The composition from Koi, I think, wants to do one too many different things.
Yeah, I get that.
I feel like that Super wants to be able to dive in the team fight and have that mobility against a very mobile composition on the side of KC. You also have Jojo that wants to kind of play through side lanes, also wants to be able to collapse and create numbers advantages, and then you've got the strong team fighter in Aurora. So I think that while there are strong tools on the side of Koi, I don't really love the way that their composition synergizes together, but maybe I'll be proven wrong as we jump into the game.
Well, KC already started off with
Your haircut looks amazing. Jolly man, thank you, man. Jolly man, my goat.
KC, despite being so early into the series, that's what I said last game. They pulled out an interesting draft. They do it again, and we're going to start with a pause. Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah!
Not even here today.
Yeah, we can increase the game volume.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, it's a pause though.
Who spilt it? Let's have a look. Look at the tables.
Hey, good news.
No water was spilt.
Good news.
What's the good news?
I see ready checks already.
Already?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Surely not.
Ready.
Are you going to say ready in the chat just in case?
No. I don't think I can type in the chat. Do not test that.
Super said to Kalist, you stop because you look too good. Oh my.
What are they chanting, chat?
Blaze. Yo. Super got some riz.
Wait, those are my green glasses from this. I have those glasses. What the fuck? Wait. He has my glasses. What the fuck?
Respond though, so I think that's the true riz, you know? That's when you really stand your ground and go, I know. I know. Wow. We'll update you if there's any call and response between any carries. Any further.
Co-caster has gone.
If it was the wrong thing to say, Betty, you've now committed. You've said it too.
You remind me so much of like a dad trying to be cool with his kids.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Listen, we're millennials. We don't use words like riz.
I am millennial. I was born in '95. I'm a millennial.
That's what I'm saying. We're millennials.
Oh, I thought you said,
we don't use language like
we
riz.
Millennials, like you and some other people.
No, we. You know what I mean?
That's pretty good for your game. Yummy, yummy.
Yes,
our words, we say that was sick. You know what I mean?
That was sick. That is a classic.
I used to say fully sick, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Hackers, I used to say. Like hectic, hackers.
Yeah, that sounds like Australian slang.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, we didn't really speak properly. We still don't actually. No, you should hear.
Oh, in the UK we used to say that's well proper.
Well proper.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
well
in it.
proper.
Yeah. Okay. Well, for everyone else.
Okay, so Vladdy has become Zeka.
I recommend starting.
Let's see if he can play like Zeka.
It's not a helpful.
But don't go to Australia. And then some people say don't go to the US. So I don't know where you should go. Pick French.
No,
Is that Zeka's? No, it's not.
Learn the language outside of the English-speaking countries, and you'll get a much better experience.
I think Scottish is proper English.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because sometimes I can't understand it, but I have a lot of fun listening to it now.
Oof, the poke is good. Supa is holding this bush with his life for an all-in, but I'm not sure why.
I can tell you right now, for Koi,
Where's the all-in? Because this is rough. Like, I'm talking rough.
Very annoying, and this is what you said, right? You know, into the ash. I don't feel like it was ever going to be pretty.
But if we look at the minimap, it's not all bad for Koi. If we turn our attention over towards mid lane, Akali cannot gain priority. In the early laning phase, it is not a fun matchup, and you will just consistently get bullied.
Yeah.
So Jojo
has
looking
electrocute.
to exert that pressure as much as
Doran
possible.
shield, second wind, hold on for your life.
Map, it's a similar situation. Tana is very cooldown gated within the early levels, so even if you know that you can skirmish later on, just the simple range advantage, the passive, you can just see how easy it is for Mirwin to sidestep. Now Yike looking for a gank early in the mid lane.
Very early, seismic shot connects so onto Vladdy. There might be a 1-for-1. Jojo already flashes out of the way, and he wants
Okay, no flash mid relieves a bit of pressure on the Akali. They're losing both solo lanes, which sucks, but they're winning bot, KC.
From Yike. much needed, I would say.
Nice hook by Alvaro.
Connect from Alvaro.
That was really well played by Alvaro. Jesus.
Dish it out, so his flash and barrier
Well played.
were just taken away.
They still have heal.
Beautiful hook there from Alvaro. Given that Casey were trying to harass underneath the tower, he's able to punish him and force those summoner spells out. So summoner's already burnt across the board. Perhaps a repeat gank option in the mid lane for Casey, and a bot lane gank possibility for Koi. With Elyoya being on the top side of the map, unlikely that we're going to see that in the immediate future.
Why did the turret attack him? Because I think Kali's W as he got hooked.
Towards that bot side is when this KC duo needs to be cautious.
Despite that flash, I mean, first plate is still looking good here as the 2v2. Might be a little bit harder if that hook connects again, but for now, you are still seeing KC reap the rewards. Yikes,
Chat reset. Chat reset. I can't believe what I'm witnessing. Alright.
Being a little bit quicker on the clear. He has managed to get a deep ward.
And I will say, when we look at the map...
What am I witnessing? This is why we need faster early games. This chat tweaks so hard and some degenerate shit goes on.
In champions that we see in the top lane, but also just teams have the ability to have parts of the map that they can
spotted.
play through, whether it be through your winning one side of the map, or potentially trying to look for overextensions.
Okay, but he hasn't based yet.
The overextensions on the bot
But
side
he
of
is
the map,
chilling.
rather than trying to make all these clever macro genius plays to find these small windows and the inevitable tower dive.
We're back to normal chess, you know.
Just traditional normal chess. And speaking of, we talked about the flashless.
Ooh, Kalis is dead, no?
Hook will connect.
Alvaro rides the wall. Kalista in trouble.
Oh, the heal. Very, very good heal. Saved.
Can be hand shook and taken back. All they can do is send out some damage. But for Koi, they're going to wave to push in and a low health Ash.
It's a valuable play still from Elyoya, simply due to the fact that they delayed the recall from Kalista and Targamas. They have time to push out this bot wave.
Alright, bot lane's not going as bad as I thought it would. I thought bot lane would be an absolute nightmare.
He'll still be down in CS. It's a good opportunity. Now, I don't love that they cancelled their bases. This would have been a great back timer. Instead, they're now going to be... Are they going to stick around for another wave?
Ooh.
I think they are.
I mean, KC...
So now everyone's overextending, and this is where things get a little bit... I mean, it gets very dangerous for Koi, because you have to be cautious of the possibility of a Yike gank. Oh, I stand corrected, actually. Super did go back to base, it was just the icon. My apologies. Alvaro just going to be holding the wave.
Yeah, they're going to get frozen on. Is this a timer where you just say it's your bot lane? Like, we're running top?
Human, just like everyone else, aren't you?
Bessa go bot, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes we just see a face who is a singer, songwriter, rapper.
The Kai'Sa W didn't cancel.
You know.
Nope, they're gonna go back bot. I guess Kai'Sa's pushing anyway, so it's fine.
Writer. What else do you do? Gamer, caster, host, analyst.
Wow, very generous of you.
Jeez, Betty.
I feel like you can also
Yike
do
wants
all of
this
those
dragon.
things.
I don't know, bro. I've never rapped in my... I did rap back you once.
That was fun.
And, you know, I got better. I got 100% better in the second one, but we didn't get past that.
Trade for grubs.
Now,
okay.
That's the problem, you know.
Objectives being traded across
Not
the map.
spam the cats.
And as our teams do this, I want to remind people of how these teams... Ooh, I might not have time for that, as KC have set their sights onto Jojo.
And the flash handshake is not going to connect though from Targamas. He still gets some damage across the order.
Jojo just rolled them. Oh, Akali damage is crazy though.
Perfect balance for first blood. Flash over the wall. Outro's getting out of there.
Akali damage is crazy.
Return on the gank investment from earlier. Paying off.
No flash on Alvaro.
Secures a kill onto Jojo. Largely a
Maybe he is Zeka.
Given that Targamas wasn't able to connect the handshake. But the damage from Vladdy once you hit that level 6 mark, proving lethal as he finds a kill.
Now I think I know where you're going to go, because we work together as a team. And Bedish, you're going to be like, oh, let's look at Winter, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Right, that's not your voice.
That was a perfect representation, actually. But as you can see, this rivalry was very one-sided at the beginning of the year, and it looks like that
and it's still one-sided.
To continue. But
and KC's roster is crazy. The fact that KC got Yike is absolutely criminal.
So far this year,
G2 gave one of their, I mean, one of their best players to the enemy team, you know? I don't know how to put it into words. They just kind of gave them Yike.
Top and mid still overall going in favor of Koi.
Like, Yike did struggle when it came to internationals, I think, but domestically he was really solid. Just internationally is where he had like ups and downs.
Largely going in favor of KC.
Painful Ash players, you once again remind yourself that.
So I think that's why
He
G2
has no mana and sets up the fact that, well, Yike's probably going to be coming bot sometime soon, right? Or excuse me, rather, Elyoya.
Just sent it, but
coming
I mean,
for a dangerous
Skewmont
pass.
could be
Jojo's
better in the
coming
long run.
over
We'll
the
see. But
water, we know
Yikes,
Yike's
I'm
having
happy
a
that
good
he's playing
time,
really
but
well.
he's almost dead before the
He's doing
play
great.
starts. Arrow at melee range won't get much of a start as Madboy. There
that's
in
everyone
front
opened
of
him.
Kalisto. Flies to the wayside, being shoved down. And
Double kill.
even though he'll be bailed out, there's
Yeah,
no
Yike
reset
internationally
on the
wasn't the best,
horizon.
but domestically was good.
Cancel abandon the play.
We'll see if Skewmont's ceiling is higher.
That they sought after.
Only time will tell.
Is it going to be a kill though? It's just Mirwin getting out with an ult.
I'm happy that Yike's not stuck on like a bottom tier team, and I'm happy he's playing well though.
The two top laners as Vladdy picks up a plate during the aftermath of what was a great gank from Koi, leveraging the roaming power of Talia to
Okay, nice
set up
all-in
for
from
a
Kana
bot
to get some
lane
prio.
play. Targamas was overextended in the
The
lane.
Akali's
Low
kinda
level
stuck
6
in
meant
mid.
that he didn't have his ultimate to potentially turn the play around, and even though Yike did arrive, it was too little, too late. And KC ended up losing their whole bot lane off the back of that, giving Jojo a much-needed kill and handing a kill over to Super as well.
Oh God, hasn't really gone anywhere off the back of it. I mean, 500 in the lead.
Vladdy.
Kills are important.
Is
as
it
you
dive?
said, as
Could be.
Vladdy's going to set up for one of his own onto Kana and Mirwin. Getting involved
Oh,
in
the
their
E
lane.
missed,
Sure,
but he should kill him still.
at least the damage does.
Nice,
Vladdy
Kana lives.
secures
Well played
it.
by Kana.
Kana gets out after taking the turret shot as well. Nice dive.
Pretty simple dive actually.
From Mirwin, a kill handed over to Vladdy, and this Akali is really starting
Oh yeah.
to run away with it. Of course, the game is still in a very even state, but your AD carry starts to get a lot more afraid when the mid lane assassin starts to pick up these kills. Another plate can be funneled over to Vladdy. As Koi, though, they're not resting on their laurels, attacking the bot side of the map, leveraging their bot lane pressure to move into Yike's jungle, steal away
Why
that
is
blue buff,
LR not in LEC?
do
Just
what they
talk
can
to
put
Riot.
pressure
Oh, just
on
talk to them. It's not like a door needs to open. Hey Riot, let us in and they open the door. It doesn't work like that. Holy fuck, I'm messing damage.
Runs back out with a Drakehound step and Jojo's
Bro, it's like...
half HP. That's only a
Bro's
more
expecting me to just walk in.
Two long swords, by the way, but already you can see this Ambassador is able to deal with not one but two solo laners.
Oi.
And the pause is there. What in the glorp is that?
What in the glorp is that? Did Hysterics really just say that?
When we have more information, we can share what the glorp is, in fact.
That's right. A swear word or something, but you don't have to be scared of it.
No, I'm trying to understand if this is more of your Australian mannerisms.
No, just
No, it's a
little
Twitch chat
alien
emote.
cat thing, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that makes it better.
Just so you know.
Once we have more information, we will share it with you. But also, there's a thing at the bottom of your screen that you can have a look at. It's even got a last updated.
Can you imagine, right?
I
one
can
day,
imagine a lot of things.
aliens will visit, right? Let's just say
Oh,
aliens
good. We're
visit,
going
right?
straight here.
Yeah,
All right, then, yeah, okay.
Imagine aliens visit.
Okay.
They come to Earth, and they see Twitch chat.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's turn
Well,
let's turn around.
who's chat? Because the chats vary very significantly. Like, Kokarnage has a lovely chat, okay? He has a very wholesome, conversation-driven chat.
Yep.
If you go to, like, Forsen, it's a very different chat over
It is
there.
a very different chat.
Force and shout out on the LEC.
Yeah,
Big
and
W.
then, I mean, there's just another chat, which is just XDDs everywhere.
I mean, can you imagine aliens seeing that and be like, what is this?
Yeah.
How do we explain this?
I mean, and they'll also question why everyone thinks that a cat is in fact a rat, because fun fact, XDD is in fact a cat.
No.
Chat, misinformation and lies.
He's a cat.
No,
It's a
XDD
rat.
is actually, it's a cat.
No, that's a rat.
No,
it's a rat.
Again, this is why the aliens will be
Hysterics is right.
questioning it is in fact a cat.
That
It's
is
a rat.
not a cat.
No, it is.
It's
No,
a rat.
I think that would break the wall for all the
It's a rat.
chatters, though.
Yeah, but it's like, it's...
Hey, Macarena. Hey!
Hey!
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this is what I get behind.
Hey, Macarena.
Oh my god, I love our audience.
Hey, Macarena.
I still remember it, yeah. Woo!
Big.
Great.
Now we're gonna get copyright.
Well, I saw the Lost Raton sign.
Like, in Australia,
Big
that
one.
is a classic. I don't know, like, if the rest of the I would assume the
It
rest of
is
the
a
world.
classic.
It's a global classic, right? It was just big. It's
That's
kinda-
again how you know that we're millennials. 'Cause
Yeah.
I do still know how to do it.
Actually, yeah, I mean, a lot of the new generation, I talk about new generation league all the time. They probably don't know what that is.
Probably.
You know, like, oh, that's funny. Where did that come from? Oh, it's a League of Legends dance. You know, it's like, bro.
Please no.
Bro,
Please never.
no. They're the kind of people that'd be like, yeah, that comes from Fortnite, surely. Now, I have found out what's going on.
What
We're
is it?
getting into game. That's what. Don't worry, there was a pause. You can look at the faces a little bit longer until...
Now. Now. Now.
Hey! We're back in it.
Hell yeah. Now, it doesn't matter what the issue was. There was a driver issue.
Okay.
Driver, schmiver, doesn't matter. We're into the game again. It's just calming, you know? Like, some people have therapists. Some people go to yoga. Other people play League of Legends.
You need a filter, okay? Grubs spawning
No,
in
he doesn't.
15
Keep it.
seconds.
Not League of Legends. What's my filter?
50 seconds
every day.
until the dragon.
Pretty even game. I wonder how Vladdy's gonna play fights. The only tough thing for KC is Vladdy playing fights isn't the easiest thing.
Looks like KC
Nautilus presses R and there's a Talia on the floor. Talia E. It's quite annoying.
Vladdy going to be making his way to go and catch the bot wave. Has the TP should any fight kick off. And it looks like given the positioning
So there'll be 3-3 in grubs, but I think Akali will not be able to farm.
On the dragon, which is
Let's see if Talia's gonna ult down. She's not, so she'll get this wave and Renata's gonna cover. Lovely.
Pings have come down. I'm
Good cover from a Renata.
To see the chat is
They
Casey is
don't
aware
have
that the dragon
TPs though.
is spawning.
That's good.
The question is, do they want to try and contest it?
Yike could cross into mid to bot. They have Ashe E to face check.
That grub took a little bit longer
Grubbies are dead.
but eventually, Yike is
Is it fight time, chat? I think it's fight time.
Just a bit of vision from Khalid sees that Koi already on this at half
They want to
HP.
fight this. They have the Ashe arrow. All the ultis are up.
For the hostile takeover.
Ooh, flash hook on the Kalist, he's cooked.
The dragon is smoked down as Khalid is just yaunched on by
Damn, Elioya got absolutely one-tapped. That was crazy. That was a good flash hook. They invested Miro in TP, so they need more. They need more. Nice flash. Ambessa gets plates. Crazy. Vladdy does 100-0 that fucking Xin.
Even though Elioya dies, to get a trade kill.
Yeah, so there are pros and cons for both sides here. Of course, the big win for Koi is that they're able to secure the dragon. The downside is that
Kalist is going to be a bit weak this game. He's so far behind the curve. He has Yuntal though, so that's not bad actually.
They were able to avoid any further casualties. But I love the target selection from Koi. Recognizing Kalist only has the protection of Yike. Nice flash hook comes in from Alvaro. Yike sets his sights on trying to secure the dragon, meaning that the AD carry is completely exposed. The smite comes through, but then Mirman arrives. Casey recognized this, immediately tried to disengage, having used all of their tools already. And that allows free reign for Kana on that top tower. So he's able to get himself some plates. And ultimately, it ends up being a fairly even trade.
We look happy about it though, and at least stopping the dragon.
I think Kalist is standing 10 screens away, throwing an arrow and hoping Ambessa Akali do everything. Which, fair enough.
Last game where
that's a pretty good plan.
Got to stay in the lane, get some turret plating, and push for an individual advantage. You know, Vladdy did the same thing a couple of plays ago as well, and Vladdy's also up 500 gold in this game. But look at it, 3 kills, by the way. Protobelt, needlessly large. This Akali has 6 stacks of the Dark Seal. Got a really
Check, keep me updated on who's winning the CS.
White on grey just does not. It's like my eyes. It's like I feel like I'm going blind.
You are correct though. 6 stacks. I wonder if he'll go for the measure.
Vladdy is a Chovy fan.
Again,
I feel like he turned into a
Zeka
Zeka fan since first
stand.
end.
We were already hyped about him, but we knew him for his
Oh, the E missed.
Yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow there.
Okay, no cleanse. Nice.
Nice cleanse comes through from him. But yeah, we knew him for his control mages. His Victor was being banned.
Who do you think wins this game?
And then he opens the split with Silas and Akali.
Yeah, as you said, I love the call, but
Hard to say. I think Casey is in a good spot.
Definitely emulating Zeka.
I think their 1-3-1 is so much stronger.
And he's like, yeah, no, yeah, this is my new idol. Yeah. I'm a play like him. And I mean, his game 1, I would say he was relatively low impact. That game was largely about Yike.
Yeah.
But game 2, I mean,
I'm here for Vladdy being a Zeka fan. They both rock up the worlds. It's a Akali versus Silas matchup. Bro, that's where the real test happens.
Feels like once again, I mean, Super's in a decent position, but how he survives against the Akali is also going to be a good question. Is next thing to look at. All right, Dragon 2 minutes.
If Riot ever nerfs Akali Silas, I'm going to riot.
Koi already sitting up, and that's just Super by himself as Yike sends out the ulti.
No cleanse, but close.
No connection. Super tries to play with his life, and his life indeed he does play with.
Had the flash as well. I think Casey was fishing for something. Weren't able to find anything though. Look at the positioning of Elioya. He has his sights set on Kalist. Happy B emote comes through though as he looks for a reset.
I feel like that Sejuani skin is by far the best Sejuani skin in the game.
So you can see both teams always
face from Kalist, nice.
Plays wherever they can find them.
Crazy that Kalist is still up 10 CS.
I overused the word fishing.
We have both today. We have loved fishing
really
today.
Need to
reel it in. Oh, yeah, good one.
Good one.
Thank you. Sorry, I normally just talk to myself, so I just prepare just in case you didn't like it.
Now, fortunately for us, we don't have to yap much longer because objectives are spawning soon. Neither team has really been able to play towards a side lane. There's so much wave clear on either side with things like the Talia especially, and if you overextend, there's the risk of the collapse too. So often you'll see like an investment onto one side.
The 1-3-1
from
KC is nice.
And play towards an objective, but towers really haven't been the name of the game here in game 2. 0-0 is the tower score. The gold dead even. First
Herald spawning in 30 seconds. First fight inbound.
The Seraph's not quite fully stacked
Oh,
there
yeah,
for
that hook.
Jojo.
The Talia mana is not great.
I mean, in terms of the mid lane
A plant would be
difference,
nice.
That's going to be one of the big things that Koi have to be cautious of.
There's some kind of orbital sound here. It's like a Sunday morning, someone's got the blower out there blowing the leaves. Is there a Summoner's Rift Gardener? Can you hear
Hysteric,
it?
shut
Can you hear
up.
it?
I
When we
did
go
hear it.
towards this little like banana bush here,
Yeah.
and there's a...
There it
is! Who's blowing the leaves? What is that noise?
I have no idea.
I think that's Nautilus W.
I thought it was like a bug with the lens, but it's not the Oracle's lens.
I don't know what it is, but like...
I think it's Nautilus pressing
it's
W,
like
isn't it?
7 AM and I'm trying to sleep. If you stop.
But it's very specifically in that area
in
too.
that bush. Sometimes the League of Legends always, I mean, Corky Gatling, I'm just so glad.
Okay, they're walking in to take this Herald.
I love that League just keeps introducing new features like this, you know? Ambient noise. You can't unhear
I feel
it
like
now.
KC could take the fight if they want. The problem is Talia is quite tanky. She has Seraphs and Stopwatch.
Well, I don't have an answer for you, I'm afraid.
Or KC could just right-click bot and take Drake.
Sure.
Looks like they're right-clicking bot and taking Drake.
I mean,
Handshake
I'm having
deal.
to buy into your leaf blower theory.
I just think someone's there, like, someone's going to be gardening. Kalist has got both B emotes, by the way, as Koi start up Herald. As we go through, and I'm sorry again to everyone who I've just, you know, the glass cracking.
The problem is they don't have a bot wave to play on.
Dragon starts on bot side, but Jojo and
Looks like
Vladdy
neither
has
side
been
will have a bot wave to play on.
Shove connects and sets up for some good poke damage, but Vladdy's
Oh, he missed
okay
the cannon.
for now. Jojo tries to clear the wave, but that was mega clean from Vladdy.
Nice by Vladdy. Didn't get the cannon, but he got the wave. That's all that matters.
Because more members of Koi are coming up.
Yeah, he
And he fully backs off.
recognizes the collapse that's happening from Koi, and so he chooses to use his ultimate to create some space between him and his opposition.
Oh, yes.
But I don't think he's... Yeah, you can't really convert that into a tower. So again, the towers...
Whose position do you favor?
unscathed.
I don't know, man.
No sieging
I don't know
has
whose
really
position
occurred
is
in this
better.
game. Vladdy going to TP back to top lane, knowing that there's no real objective to play for. I was anticipating more of a skirmish. As the Shadow Flame now completed for Vladdy. I
feel
this.
like
I'm
KC's
on a
position is a
Carly.
little better,
It's a really
but
nice spike. These two
not by
items.
much at all.
Herald being dropped in mid. All right, will this be the first tower of the game falling? I think it should be.
Yeah.
The anticipation is building.
Oh,
it is!
Val's got
Lord of
second
the
place,
Rings,
ready?
the entryway to Gondor Falls.
Ah, yes. I was thinking more Helm's Deep with
I just
that
think
one.
Aurora
You know,
Zinzao
like the
Talia
orc
just
that kinda
loses to Ambessa
sacrifices
Sejuani
himself.
Akali
Blow open the wall.
two items.
I
Like.
will say, significant
That's why I think so.
structural defect, leaving that drainage completely
I
exposed.
mean, that was
to
so
the
silly.
elements.
Why not just
So
make more
silly.
wall?
Their lane leads are 1 to
Why
200
does it need
each.
to drain? I guess you're there for a long time and, you know.
Why not a pipe over? You know what I mean?
True.
Just
Or what about out the back? Because
So-
they were obviously just at the front of
so
Helm's
many
Deep.
plot holes in Lord of the Rings.
I mean-
so many.
God, yeah, don't get me started about the Eagles.
Don't
You
get me
know,
started.
Right, we're the Eagles at the start. But then again, it was about the journey.
Trade of tier
You
ones,
know, if
okay.
the Eagles just came through in the first movie, we wouldn't have gotten 3 of them.
Quite right.
And, you know, I wouldn't have...
Again, you said don't start you, and you're starting on the Eagles, so let's...
I cried.
Is he
so
talking about the
Lord of
Hobbit?
Rings, man.
Let's look at this
Lord of the
instead,
Rings.
baby.
Down to no one,
Kana.
Kana. Dredge line comes through, depth charge sets him up. he
Ooh,
flashes
oh,
into
what the
a
fuck? The wall
but
pushed him over.
sends him out. That's a weird interaction.
That was.
Okay.
Kind of got...
If Helm's Deep was like that,
No,
no one's
stop.
getting through.
He got bounced out. Jojo gonna push in one more wave on the bot side of the map. We had an exciting early game, which has tapered off as trades have happened across the board. Top lane tower ended up falling.
Now they need to get bot tier 1 here,
towers
KC.
in favor of Koi for the time being. I was about to use the word fishing again, but they're scouring. It's Yike is scouring for information.
They're collecting. What about What other hobbies do you do?
Oh my goodness, why are you so determined to go on top there?
Because I just think when you're talking about fishing, I just think, what else can you do? Netting. You know, like catching crabs and lobsters and stuff. Atakan, oh, especially loud.
Midwin's on awards.
Is indeed. He's going to get spotted out. His hand
Big pick.
shook, and now Glacial fish it down into a
That's an
prison.
Atakan force right there. They still have a Kali ult. Their Atakan damage is kind of dog shit though.
Easily
Like,
opens up the Atakan.
ooh.
And the flowers going to be giving a massive experience advantage in favor of KC. Koi not really in a position to contest this. They're not even going to try. They'll look to cross map. They push in mid wave. They can consider stealing away the blue buff.
Ambessa's trying to rotate to mid wave and she will maybe get it, or she's just gonna die. I don't know what the fuck Kana's doing.
Actually, maybe they're looking for a play on
You gotta ult him
He's out of position
and then just
here.
go towards the wave. That kind of works, and they missed flash hook, but he gets rooted. Targamas is coming with Locket and shield. Big save. Oh, the flash Q missed. Oh my god, Supa is a psycho. He has the bailout though. Doesn't matter. Nice since ult. They could long chase this with a Kali ult. There is 4 free kills right there. Maybe 3. The Talia's a bit hard to kill. Is it playable? No, it's not. The TP is too much, I think. Too much.
I think that it's a very difficult play to force. In fact, KC may be the ones overextending.
Ui, oh yeah. Nautilus ult chains CC on a Kali, dead. KC are throwing. I feel like KC had a free Atakan. Now they just trolled the whole game. Well played by Koi. Well played by Koi.
It's an ace for Koi. Just like that, they've blown the game wide open. It felt like after getting that pick, getting the Atakan on the top side, it was KC's game to lose. But a single ace has now flipped the game on its head. Kana, caught out of position, utilizes the ultimate to try and create space between him and Koi. The shielding comes through.
Oh, if that flash Q hits Supa,
but then Supa,
they would still be losing.
He uses the ultimate to
Was
find
well
that
played
pick.
by him
I
though.
don't think he had enough damage. Kana thought that he could get a kill, and he makes a misplay. Ends up losing his life. Now, at this point,
Did they get the
KC
flowers?
don't realize that it's a 5
They did,
versus
right? Yeah,
3. They don't have their AD carry available.
Akali
They've
chain
already lost
CC'd.
their top laner. The value of Nautilus against Akali is the chain CC that you have, and without being able to utilize that mobility, he gets locked down and converted into kills. Now this dive
Nice play by
surprised me, but
Jojo.
again, with all 5 members, it's an easy one to execute. And Koi, now with a 3.5k gold leads, Dragon is available, easy to pick up for themselves.
And another pick potentially. Vladi just flashes away. He's got that ulti. Sure can flip away. Arrow
Okay,
flying through.
they used
KC
Sejuani ult, they lost the
but
Kali
cannot
flash.
complete it. Koi are
I think Koi get the Drake for free now. They don't have IE on Ashe either, but I guess KC is just going to try and fight it.
that launch him into control in this game.
I don't know how Vladdy joins here. He kind of needs to fight the start first. Okay, it did. Renata ult isn't up yet. Oh, Supa. Nice repositioning by Supa. Really nice play by Supa. Actually smurfed it. Can't get dove on the backline if you dive their backline.
They'll find nothing but Kaufman with nail, and yike, the final one through the heart of it all will drop as well.
Alvaro has landed so many crucial hooks in this game, and he finds another one onto Targamas. The ulti had not come off cooldown yet, which means that with no ulti available, he converts it into a nice pick. The
Yike on a tank jungler.
very scattered as
Yeah,
Supa
Yike on a
becomes the
tank
target
jungler is
for
a bit of a cat
Vladdy,
despair.
but then he uses his ultimate to immediately set his sights on Kalist. So keep your eyes on Alvaro here. Connects the hook onto Targamas in a 4 versus 5. The flank from Vladdy looks very scary, but look at Supa. He can't get collapsed on. Instead, he works
Supa's
with
dive was
Neowin
great.
to lock down Kalist and get that kill, and then Vladdy committing super deep to try and get
Supa.
at the very least a
Supa
kill
massive.
back. But he cannot find anything. A 1 team fight, a dragon secured, and now this feels like it's Koi's game to lose.
Very good one, Betty. It's super deep. I get it. I feel like for Koi, I mean, now they're just ramping up. They've got momentum. And
Jojo's locked in this game.
People at home would sit and think, momentum's such a crazy
Jojo's locked in big time.
thing. It really feels like.
Chat, why do I feel like every game, apart from maybe the Vitality series, is just a stomp for one side? And it's always blue side that just stomps. Am I crazy? I feel like the blue side is stomping every game.
Sejuani, no chance. Count that Ambessa in there too.
But look at the goal difference as well and how it's swung. the itemization is absolutely massive in favor of Koi, and that Akali that seemed so terrifying with the 4-0 scoreline now feels much more manageable with an
It was close until 4 minutes ago. Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? It's not going to come down to a soul fight or anything. The game is just right now. It's just done, right? They will get Nash soon. They'll take top tier 1. KC's kind of cooked. The problem they have is Xin Zhao and Talia Nord are too tanky. Aurora's too mobile, and if Kai'Sa gets one good dive angle, it's kind of hard to kill her. I'm not ulting, I'm not ulting. Kai'Sa has a full item up.
Leverage some of the skirmishing power that they have, because it feels like in the full-on 5v5,
The Adscan Roses are helping them a bit to hold on with XP. Like, Ambessa is going to be level 16.
Jojo's going to spot it out. Yike is on the wrong side of dodge right now. Holds off on his back. Jojo doesn't fully commit, as Baron is still the thought here. Elyoya just clearing out vision, and there'll be none there in the pit. Because Koi have full control. Rivet's moving up, and you see Alvaro drops a ward of his own. Elyoya's going to accompany him. Jojo looks for a bit of earth onto Vladdy.
Okay, Yike, I see you.
Still trying to play
Akali W is on cooldown, and Ashe is mid. Oh, they sniffed it.
Dredgeline not going to connect though.
They sniffed it.
This out for now, but Jojo, all he needs is a seismic shove, set down the rocks, and ulti set out from Yike to survive.
Yike on a tank aware.
Dredgeline not going to connect, and Super gets that kill. Yike tried to play, but he got outplayed.
That should be an easy Baron. No jungler available for KC. Koi looking to bring us to a game 3. They were able to do this against G2 yesterday, but they found their footing here in game 2. And now they've taken firm control. Baron is going to be uncontested, I feel.
Yep.
No smite, no stealing options. A tower, I should say, on the other side. And now they've set their sights onto Vladdy.
They have indeed. He tried to just get deep in the way. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what he's
KC
doing here.
cannot do anything.
Depth charge will make it an easy connection.
They are
Seismic
just
shove
cooked.
makes it a bounce
I really
out.
think the Nautilus saved the draft for Koi.
Erupted by Jojo. He's had a good lane in both games, granted the matchup.
Maybe Koi are game 2
Jojo
endies.
is showing a little bit more class here today in game 2 as Koi now moved to 7k.
Actually, blue side win rate's probably low because I feel like Giant X have lost every game on blue side, haven't they?
KC have just been punishing the mistakes of Koi in this series.
I feel like they played blue side every game and just lost every game because they just get gapped.
The overextension of KC.
So maybe blue side win rate's not that inflated.
The bravado that they were playing with ends up being shut down, and now with this Baron, Koi sailing high with the wind in their sails.
Yeah, then also sets up the Talia a lot. I wonder what KC's Koi's comp looks like if they don't get Leona or not.
Again, we've learned a lot of things here today. And not only can this Koi swim, it's starting to grow legs. Vedius in a turret goes down as Super just going to walk down from this arrow. 9k gold lead. 27 minutes into the game. Enhanced Baron recall Targamas. Oi, 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 oi.
Maokai was also banned.
But they're not going to find a pick.
That was I guess
and
TP
now,
just takes 10 years now.
There's
so.
no 10p, there's no TP.
There's no 10p either.
No 10p.
For the
I'm not sure
Dragon.
what that is, but...
Yeah, I mean, Vladdy's now just going to awkwardly be stuck in the top lane.
Yeah, it was obvious they wanted Leona or not, but they banned the ADs.
Now Jojo's about to take over
yeah, I feel like if you ban supports there,
if they had 10p, they would
stop.
They'd be able to win.
It's quite hard to play.
What
Was
is
Rakan
10p?
open, chat?
Koi are
No, right?
running away with things
Or?
now. It feels
No.
like KC's
Or?
options are
Yes, it was
extremely
open.
limited.
I guess they could do Zaya or
Another
Rakan.
tower falls, getting so much value out of this Baron. The Red Bull Baron power play, 3.7k.
But then you could play like Ashe Lulu or something.
Looks like it's only going to grow a little bit more. A minute left of it. Maybe enhanced recall. Stopping Vladdy could be the next option as well as he looks for some side pressure, but Akali's not going to push that quick. Just simply the wave for now. Backs off while Dragon, number 3 for KC, excuse me, Koi, is an easy take.
Yeah,
And
Rakan was
I
in the
am
previous
glad
series.
to say, it looks like we're going to get our second game 3 of LEC Spring.
Looks like it. Especially seeing as how I felt it was very one-sided in game 1. It's nice to see Koi. Wow, this was a very even game pretty throughout the early game. A lot of trading back and forth. I mean, felt so slow just because these teams weren't really contesting each other over anything. They were all just willing to trade dragons for grubs and heralds for dragons, and we didn't see the first tower fall until like 20 minutes into the game. So first big fight went Koi's way. Now they're looking to bring us to a game 3, and again, I talk in absolutes just because the goal deficit is
Mirwin's
so
build,
huge.
yeah, it's quite crazy, isn't it?
KC. Just in terms of raw
I guess the ult
itemization,
does a
we're
lot
kind
of burn
in a game
damage.
where Koi, even if they don't have an
This
optimal
Kai'Sa
fight,
build is what the
they likely
LPL
just get
builds,
away
right?
with
They
it
go like full crit.
due to the wallet advantage that they have.
Well, bigger wallets are proven to be heavier. If you knew anything about gravity, that would... Gravity? Wait, physics. Sorry, I don't know science well. Heavier wallets are more expensive and heavier and hold more
It's an
things in them.
expression. It's
Yeah, it is.
Koi are taking their time with this.
That's what it
They are
means.
taking
I'm
their
sure
time.
When Atlas started talking about heavy wallets, he definitely started talking about all the cash in it.
I like Elioya's
And the
bounce back
coins.
though. He goes down 4k gold in 3 levels in game 1, now he's up 4k gold in 2 levels in game 2.
How many euros in his pocket is... It's just a simple takeaway from Yike because he doesn't want to give any more jungle camps to Elioya, and he tries to speed this away as quickly as possible. Let's just note, another Baron's up in 2 minutes. Koi, you're going to see how they can get into the base with a 10k gold lead. What do you think about, Betty?
Well, I'm thinking about how Koi actually end this game, because it feels like that they should just be able to do it.
Watch Koi throw in that. This is unthrowable.
Because you can just group up mid and bot and just
It's a bold angle and I'll throw here.
They don't necessarily need the Baron, and I don't think that KC have enough wave clear to necessarily stop them if they really wanted to.
That is a good point.
Because, like, again,
Chat, my ult doesn't work
really
this year.
the only wave clear that they have.
Yep.
Akarlik's not very good at clearing waves. So, I don't know, I guess Koi is just taking their time.
Why not? I guess. But you're right.
Because Baron's spawning in a minute 20, which is fine. The only problem with waiting for Baron is that you just give KC another potential way
I will say KC is spiking, but it
If
doesn't
Yike
matter.
steals it, then
There are
the game
3
very much
items on everyone, which is quite a nice spike, but
These days.
their jungler is dead.
He might be dead.
He might indeed. He has to flash
Okay,
out of the
he's up.
way. It's an Arctic assault.
Is LCK tomorrow? No, LCK is on Wednesday.
Off, but now that flash makes it less likely
Wednesday.
that Yike can do exactly what we just talked about.
Yep, that's good. Good control of Koi over the top side jungle, reminding KC that they're really not allowed to leave their base. Mid can be pushed in. It looks like Jojo wants to go and answer that bot wave. TPs are available across the board. Ash Arrow will likely be back up in time for the Baron. But yeah, it looks like Koi really taking their time with this one. Want to make sure that they can
They are
close this one
really
out
taking their
cleanly.
time with this one. Oh my god. I feel like they're so OP they could just send it on them, but they don't want to do that. They're just waiting for Drakes.
A very
I don't blame them.
Koi. KC are going to have to find some
But this will be like one stomp
to be able
fight
to turn this game around.
on a Baron, and then the game's over.
Look at how fed Super is as well. 4 fully completed items. That is one scary Kai'Sa.
Take it easy.
About to find out how. Elioya thinking about an engage. Yike's just going to face check for now. What else can you do is Koi hang around the wings, try to use vision to their merit. You can see in bot, I mean, Kana at least getting pushed in the sideways as objective bounties are available.
What is
But
Yike doing?
As he tries to drag midwave, is playing with
What
fire
is he
himself.
doing?
He runs into Mew, and I'm not sure if he
Why is he even
knew
there?
he was in there, but Arrow buys him some time, and
He's just
Yike is
inking.
going to run for his life, but yes, he is indeed dead. Baron is up, and that's going to be a freebie.
I mean,
it wasn't already.
That was very questionable.
Well, they'll get an objective bounty tier 2. Worth.
All right, well, the outcome of that is that will be an uncontested Baron for Koi. I guess you can say that KC securing that bot tier 2 is at the very least something.
He's protesting because he's on a tank. I respect it.
Now with this Baron, that should be enough to allow
Absolutely
Brum and
protesting.
Koi to begin their siege and look to try and end this game.
Surely 10k and Baron. That's enough of a lead. You got Majai's on Jojo. They just gotta spike the ball down. Been in air for however
Kinda
knows,
based, yeah.
however knows long. However knows.
This is Valia levels of like
However, who knows
sabotage.
long. That's it.
Oh, that's it.
Words are hard.
All right, Drake's
I
up.
can't learn another language. I haven't even mastered
Come
the
on,
first one.
Mkoi, come on, end the game.
You get when you live upside down.
Absolutely
Now-
unlosable this fight. Just right click. All they have to do is right click. One hook and the fight's over.
Let's have a fight. Well, I'd love a
All
fight.
it is one hook and the fight's over. Even
more
Sejuani insta dead.
passive League of Legends. Let's get it.
Come on, show me a hook
All right,
and the fight's
Mew
over.
on the
I
flank
promise.
Sees Kana sees Mew, and that's done and dusted.
One hook,
Falling
one
through
combo.
the river
GG.
as Bloody finds an angle onto Super.
Or-
Remember, there's 10k gold down, and
or-
Super shows it to Targamas. Jumping in, Bloody does a good job. And Kana's ulti's not too bad itself, but maybe it is just a wallet dip in the end. It would look good if they were even, but KC
Oh, he
way
flashed into
too
the wall.
far behind.
Junge.
All Hail Marys thrown
That was a
out,
cute
and now
emote.
Game 3, we're well on the way.
I mean, Super just makes it so difficult for Vladdy to
I
find
like
the
it.
assassination
Yoya,
attempt.
5k
The
gold up
moment that Vladdy found the
and
flank,
3 levels up on
Super
Yike
got
from
it to
Yike
the
doing
other
the
side
exact
of the
same thing to him
team
last
fight,
game.
creating so much space between him and Vladdy. allowing him to
Shall you say
get
Vladdy
back
was a
onto
ghost,
the
but
list. They
he was
lock
the
down
only one
Vladdy,
doing
get the kills
things.
to him,
Everyone
and
else
they're
was
looking
fucking
to bring
useless
us
as
to
well.
game 3.
And we're starting to get an answer. We ask, can Fish climb walls? Well,
Maybe I was the chat. I was the game on ending. Can you believe it? It was me.
Massive team fight. That was the slow burner. But Koi got the fight in them here. They try
It was me all along. The game on
ending.
ending.
Koi will find their first win of the year against this iteration of KC, and it was a much needed one. Single round robin, best
It was
of
me
3.
all along.
These matchups against the top teams are important when it comes
Shall I go
to
toilet
fighting
real
for
quick?
playoffs, and so a win for both sides is going to be important as we get closer to game
I go
3.
toilet real quick and then we lock in for last game of the day. No, it's not a quick wank, bro. Shut up, this chat.
Somewhere. Where's the camera going to take us?
Wait, what?
Here with Movistar Koi, people who have been cheering so loudly, and luckily they get a game 3. I'm here with, what's your name?
Adrian.
Adrian
And Xavi.
Adrian and Xavi, I'll start with you, Adrian. I mean, you are here with so many people. You were waiting for a long time yesterday. Can you tell me why you felt it was so important to be here with all this strength for your team, specifically in week 1 of the LEC?
Well, I think for the team it's really important to have us here. I think we are cheering up a lot of. Well, our strength is really, really, really big. In the question is telling us that, so I think it's important for the guys.
Yes, absolutely. And it's working, very much so. Now, when it comes to the team and maybe Jojo and the integration, he hasn't had the easiest time, right? But I know a lot of you are wearing a Jojo Pyun t-shirt. So what do you want to say kind of about him and to make it work with the team?
No, it's basically Jojo Pyun for us. It's really important. We know that it's our mid lane. It's really a hard her position, and we're trying to push him all the time that we can do it for him. Stay with him, cheer for her, and it's so difficult her position. And I try to do all together, support for him, and keep pushing with him.
Yes. Absolutely, the positive energy, I love it. One more game to go as we go to break. Shall we do the Macarena? Shall we? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Para tu alegría, Macarena, he vuelto para la alegría. Hey, Macarena! Let's go to break!
Never gonna settle for those boring plays, no way. Give me chaos. Never gonna feed, but we will create some space. Give me chaos. Greedy for the glory, so we're only chasing dreams. Making titles, trophies, highlights, international memes. Give me chaos.
So why are you spamming offline chat? Why are you saying offline chat? Is this chat bored? Chat, are you bored or what? Bro, okay, you might say like, Caedrel, it was not decided till 20 minutes, so it wasn't a stomp. Okay, every game feels one-sided. So one-sided, apart from the Vitality series. You missed something funny? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Kills are important, as you said, as Flighty's going to set up for one of his own onto Kana and Mirwin. Getting involved in their lane, sure, Flip doesn't connect, but at least the damage does. Flight.
Keep going, keep going.
Entertain us? What do you mean to do? You're sleepy? Yeah. What the fuck? Hey! He said, bro, he didn't say that. That subtitle's wrong. He said, a chuparla. Wait, what did he say? Something de mierda. He said, suck it, you piece of shit. What the fuck?
So, obviously, Carmine Core did not end up winning this.
Someone send the clip.
To go back to basics as to one of the reasons they didn't. Because what happened, I think, in the play which I'm about to show you, is that Carmine Core had good vision, but that made them make bad plays. Good vision doesn't always save you from...
What did he say?
Go full on mesa, go full on mesa. Okay, I will dive, I will dive. I'm stopwatch, I'm stopwatch. I tank. I call you, tank. Ash. Chuparla. Pasos de mierda. I'm gonna...
Chuparla something de mierda. I don't know what he said. Something de mierda. He basically says, suck it, something piece of shit.
And with a little bit of psychology,
Gabachos.
Jungle. He has one control
What's
ward
that?
here, he has another control ward on the other side.
What does
of
that
the
word
jungle
mean?
too. So he thinks that he is safe to walk through the bot side jungle. That obviously is not true. Good vision, but not a safe path. Let's go through this again. Stop right here, because he now knows he's in trouble. He doesn't have a flash.
Really?
He needs to use his ultimate to get out of this position, because Alvaro's
It's like saying giri. Bro, that's what they called me in school in Spain. Puto giri.
We'll play this through again, because Carlos now put his
Do you eat mushrooms? Yeah, of course, I like mushrooms. They're good.
To make. Gets dove onto, and his team is not ready and ready to support.
I don't think they should have played that snippet on the LEC. That was a bit.
And the vision will come into this again just a little bit after this play, because as we pause this again just one more time, you'll notice the control wards are still here. You've lost your top laner, but Carmine still want to make a play after this point. We'll keep playing.
I don't know who said it. I don't know who said it.
We've got one more thing to talk about on this same topic, which is why I really wanted to bring this up. MCOY, they call over their Aurora, which had died a little bit before this play, and another key moment has just happened. Pause it one more time and before we finish off this clip, because we saw a vision cone used by Carmine Core to go across the side of the jungle to clear out some vision. And I think Carmine Core maybe think, well, we've just used that. We've got the great safe vision, right? We can make a good play to make sure we can secure our own blue buff. At least we've just lost our top laner. We have to get something, and we'll play this clip out to completion. Now, as we realize, that's not the case. Vision does not save you from getting...
Chat, why saying I liked the other Caedrel better? I'm right here.
Carmine Core got set up by what really was good vision control and map setup in regards to how strong they were, and towards taking the after felt
what language would you like to master? Bro, I feel like I would love to speak Korean, and then like get LR in the LCK. That would go crazy.
The opportunity to really snowball ahead in this game. Well, that was one of the key moments where I figured out in this game, but I'm sure the desk has a few others to go through as well, so take it away.
For me, what I want to go through, thank you so much, Naimira, is the fact that coming back from first stand, the first thing that I've heard from Vladdy and from Carmine Corp is international teams are so good at playing the map, are so good at unlocking opportunities, at playing to their win conditions. Guys, what was this then? What have we learned? What have we learned? But on the other side, I think about
King is spamming Nidalee top. Is he?
This is something that they
oh yeah, he is. What the fuck?
About. And I feel like, well,
he is maining Nidalee top. Damn, respect.
This Talia and utilizing that ultimate, I think one of the first big plays that happened is that they were actually able to punish the KC bot lane quite frequently. They're putting them under pressure. And when you're playing into Ashe and Renata, which is usually one of those lanes who loves to be up near your tower, making sure that they put pressure on you, KC didn't really respect the map pressure that MCOY was able to put down on that bot lane.
Yeah, I do think Kalista had a bit of a stinker. This is like a matchup where you really want to bully SD Ashe. You want to build up a big lead, especially with the counter pick on support as well. You got the Renata, but instead did some bad trades and did some good roams from Jojo Pune. They actually ended up falling behind, and at that point, it's like your Ashe is doing no damage, just getting dove upon every single team fight.
Tips for Football Manager? Bro, I haven't played that game since I was like... Yeah, I never played it. Actually, I did play it.
Game, but
I was very young.
Chimera just broke down as well. Really just lost him that entire game.
But Football Manager was so cool when I was younger. I was like, wait, this is crazy.
You just like randomly jump in and die again and again.
But I guess it's still probably a really fun game, I imagine.
And it's been a lot of this, sadly. A lot of overextending, not playing around the vision that they have, and also a lot of good opportunities on the side of MKOI, who were able to seize them. And
While
this
linking
is
me a
their
clip and
first
saying
win
lul.
of the split after losing 3 games. Are we convinced with what we
What is this?
I mean, convinced, not yet, but I...
What is this clip? This guy linked a clip and said lul.
Back over, and it is instant entries out of the mouse camp.
You let your guard down. That's a good drawing, actually. Holy shit.
Why is there a rat?
Move, impact the map, because he's not gonna
What
have
is that
like,
rat?
a stellar laning phase, and I don't feel like when he goes to something like the
What is
Azir
it?
or the Yone, that the team fights are really hitting how they should. But I feel like if he plays more kind of this like Niski style, enabling Elyoya, enabling the rest of the map, MKOI can find good success on both spot and top.
Yeah, and it requires a bit of selflessness as well, right? The fact that you don't have to be the carry every time. You have to find yourself in a position.
Oh, it's
where
mouse.
you make your
I get
teammate
it.
Shine, and I agree with you. I think Jojo did a phenomenal job at that in this game.
What are we looking at in game 3 then? MKOI being on blue side yet again.
I mean, I think
No, Casey on blue side, sorry, I mean team.
KC bot lane are not that good at playing hard winning matchups, so I'd like them to just go more of a scaling route. And I do think that
Rats eat mices, right,
KC
chat?
are trying these melee mids.
Right.
If you put Vladdy on Victor, it's kind of a cheat code. It was banned nearly all of first stand. So that's what I would expect for them to
No,
kinda
why
try
not?
hard this last
How
game.
did the Rats not clap their ass?
I kind of feel like it's just the opposite end of that, right? You want to be able to punish a KC bot lane who right now isn't looking too comfortable in the 2v2 setting. We are seeing a few mistakes, you know, Kalish just randomly getting hooked, having to use flash that early. That is something you can't do.
Mice
against,
are
especially-
bigger. No, they're not.
especially
Rats are
support like
10 times
Alvaro,
bigger.
who's so good at finding those key moments. So I'm hoping we see more of that engage from MKOI.
A lot of takeaways from this game. So let's see which team makes the best use of it. Casters, take it.
Chat, if you put 10 rats inside a box with 10 mice, the rats come out alive. Fact.
Close enough. Don't worry about it. Thank you very much, Law, and to Tom Cruise's 2
What is
stunt
this?
doubles who've joined us here today. We're going into our 3rd game, and Fearless, of course, 10 bans are off the table. Excuse me, 20 plus the following 10. You know the drill.
Come on, give me a Nefiri game,
I'm
please.
sure.
No, they're going to ban
When it's
Nefiri
not
on
gonna be
blue
let
side,
through,
aren't they?
and let's be
K-Corp.
real, I think Nefiri is just too risky as well. Someone's going to ban it. Probably KC, right?
What was that? Sorry, I was thinking about... I was thinking
No,
about the next
Nefiri ban.
bans. I was like, I was
No.
legitimately- I was like, wait, what ban were you talking about? I was like, Gwen Nefiri, bye.
Azir ban, Maokai ban, Kalista ban. Ooh, what's the first pick? It must be Azir, right? I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh, Azir's banned. What am I saying? Jace is open. Oh my god, Jace is open. It's GG. It's a Kana Jace GG VP. What are they trading it for? What are they getting for the Jace pick?
So, next picks then become... Ooh, it depends how much you value
They
bot
could
lane
get
versus
Rumble,
jungle.
but Rumble's not really been
Take away
touched
the
much.
Nidalee pick that is often paired up with the Jace that we know Yike can
Could
play.
get a Nocturne
I'm just
game.
gonna send that there.
Pantheon,
I
nice
like this a
champ,
lot.
good champ.
I think Pantheon's great. I think it's just a really strong early skirmisher.
Pantheon
Are they looking
Victor,
to take
really?
Vladdy's Victor away?
Yeah,
I
Vladdy
think
is a
this
Victor
is
main.
smart. This is a
They
very
could
nice
Nocturne
play.
Orianna it,
Just take
but
him away from some of the
But he's
comfort.
emulating Zeka.
I
and
feel
when
like
know
Orianna needs
Zeka
to happen.
When he was in BLG in the LPL, that guy was a Galio main as well.
Okay.
So,
My instincts are not that he's
I
gonna
like
go
Jarvan as well.
Galio.
I feel like the
If
Jarvan
anything,
buffs
he's
were pretty
probably
nice.
gonna go Corki or something.
you reckon?
Yeah, I mean, they might think about something like a Zyra.
Ooh, MF.
Oh, an early MF. That is
Do the Fnatic, do MF
surprising to
Lulu.
me. Of all the AD carry champions they want to prioritize, I am surprised that they would want MF.
Man, I feel like you need
guess
it.
they're
You need.
thinking
I feel like you need a jungler here. It has to be something like Jarvan or
about a Mumu. Are they thinking about Yone is still
Wukong or
Surely the Nidalee's not too far off, right? They've
yeah,
just come from
Nidalee is
Korea.
okay, but
KC got
but then you
the pass
drop
for a
mid and you
bit.
lose Orianna, which kind of sucks.
Look,
Oh, of course it's Ivern.
that's still part of the
Of course it's Ivern. Ivern on 3 equals GG.
But again,
the same, you know
even
what I mean?
MF is quite surprising to me. Unless this is something like MF mid.
Wow, you are cooking.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like an answer into Victor, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. The Rakan answer means that Koi don't have much.
I like the Rakan. The problem that KC is going to run into here is they're playing Ivern MF and they're not going to get a melee support. They're not. The only champ left is Leona, and I think that Koi, if they have a brain, will ban Leona here. And they're going to have to play like, I guess like Galio support maybe? Maybe it's fine.
Trying to look for early ganks, whereas when you think of Victor, you think of scaling, more about the team fights. And then again, for KC, you've got Poke with the Jace, with a little bit
Please
of
ban Leona. It's 2-1 to Mouse. Wait, really? They got 13-0 and now they're up 2-1? Was?
I think the Siren ban makes a lot of sense, because when you think about Koi, they are lacking a little bit.
Ban Leona, I'm telling you. It's okay, they did. Wow. Okay, well, they're gonna have to cook in support, and it's definitely not Braum. They're gonna have to play Galio or some shit, or what's a good engaged support that's off meta? Amumu? MF Amumu, Curse of the Sad Bullet Time?
Makes sense in this context, especially when playing against the Misfortune. But now, what is KC's engage?
I think it's a Gragas support, or it's a Amumu support angle. Corky Ben, I mean they have Xayah Rakan if they want. But I don't know if Xayah is good into MF. But I don't think there's many good champs left, or Sivir.
Koi are going mega scale.
They are indeed, but so now
I think Koi's in a good spot unless KC can surprise a bit here. They will get Orianna, but they need Orianna Amumu or something. I don't know.
Could make a lot of sense. We'll see what direction they end up going in.
Unless they've got something spicy.
I mean, ultimately, there are a lot of options for you as a top laner, especially when you are anticipating this Jace top.
Hui is okay, yeah.
But yeah,
I don't mind Hui.
Definitely makes sense in Vladdy's wheelhouse as an answer into the mage. We saw this a lot from him. He had some great performances on it in winter. And now in terms of supports, I think the Rakan takeaway was just a really good one, especially with those bans alongside it.
I'm just sitting here spitballing, buddy.
No, I think that's fair. Maybe they go on Mumu support.
Oh yeah. I can play. I mean,
Nico is the other one.
Yeah, Nico's
okay.
Option. Where is your engage?
I feel like you need a melee champ. Oh, it's Elise support. Just open mid. No, just open it. They have Elise, Ivern, jungle support.
Oh, Malphite would be huge.
That feels so bad.
Just open it.
Malphite's a really good pick here.
And into the Jace
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Very good. Oh my god, Koi. I don't know, Betty.
You can't lane swap out of this one.
No, you can't.
Chat, I'm gonna want ads. If you know what ads, you can just tell on Twitch Prime and have to sub the channel if you don't want to. Back for the game time. It's a big kiss. Appreciate it a lot. I think it's over, by the way. There is no way this Elise is gonna win it, right? Like, I just refuse to believe this Elise is useful. That champ is gotta be dog shit.
Is the best, but it'll work. With the Sivir ultimate, with the Rakan, Pantheon ulti as well. They have a lot of tools to just start off the fight. KC though, I mean, so here's where I sit there and get a bit confused about this draft. Only because I think Elise, MF...
I mean, the good news is they have Cocoon, they have MF ult, they have Hui, they have Iron Qs, they have Jace, they have a lot of range. But I'm worried that they just don't have the right champs that work together. Like, where's their front line?
Especially into Sivir with the spell shield, I think even setting up for that play is going to be harder. And then you're not even complementing that with an aggressive early game jungler. If it was Elise Pantheon, down in my head would be like, oh, okay, so the idea is to really go hard in the early game, really attack these lanes, try and get off the map in the mid game, and just look for fight after fight, especially around these neutrals, like contest the second grub spawn, contest the second dragon, fight using those first item spikes.
Bring LR to LEC. Is that the third LR sign? Big!
A little bit more, and so KC's draft seems like it doesn't synergize.
Yo, shout out to the Lost Ratone signs.
But again, like, I didn't love Koi's draft in game 2,
appreciate
and
it.
they were able to win out in convincing fashion in the end, so I'm happy to be proven wrong.
I just think both elements has a lot to prove in this final game. KC versus Koi in your second day final game. The LEC is back, and now you can spam in the chat. Got a lot of songs. Were you in that car? You're in the car dancing to that.
Yeah, do you want to know the fun thing about that car?
What?
Is it was on a rig. We weren't actually driving.
No, don't say that. You're ruining it for me.
Oh my god, spoiled.
Really thought, I can't remember. I don't know if Medic was driving while doing that.
Dracos. And Dracos was really happy because he didn't have a license.
Oh,
so he was driving a car, but he...
Glad you said the rig thing first, not the license.
Alright.
Dracos
Sorry.
are in trouble.
Use all your millions to get into LEC. Chat, what the fuck do you think I am? You think I can just buy an LEC spot? Are you fucking high? That shit's monstrously expensive.
I have a repeat.
Nice transition.
Yeah.
Top lane.
No, I am a man of transition.
I'm a little sad about that Malphite now.
I really am
I was really eager to see a Malphite long.
What does misfortune?
Like,
I can give you €2.
So sad.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you ult, I ult. Like,
But even so, I mean, look.
Maybe I'll sell some bathwater, chat.
Poke
You want it?
You talk about, Yike on this Ivan. What's it going to enhance in this game as much as something that has like a Tristan?
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make all the players sign contracts. So their buyout is 4 million each. And then I'm going to sell all of them. And then I'm going to get to LEC. And then I'm going to sub myself in 1v5.
Targamas is going to be all in. And I'm hoping we get Symbiotic Soul from him as well, especially since...
That's my master plan. Little did they know they're being used.
I think some of the strongest shoes right now, so that Elise can perma roam and deal with the Pantheon that's going to have...
And I'm going to pay the enemy team to int, so I'll be the first ever professional player to win a 1v5, and then I'll sell the spot and never come back.
How they posture in the lane, constantly looking for trades.
So I'm going to abuse my players in match fix, and then come out with a world record.
Forcing the health bot out from Super already, getting the level 2. Ivan looking to path towards the bot side of the map. Of course, starts top side, moves bot side, goes back to top side, picks up all those camps. And the great thing about Ivan is, because you clear your camps so quickly, you have a lot of downtime. Just kind of running around the map, a lot of opportunities to threaten things like dives.
I think you would lose to minions. No, I wouldn't. I would clap them. Shut up.
If that Q does connect, when you synergize that with the Elise, a lot of single target CC coming from the KC squad means that should be easy to get the kill, assuming that that CC lands.
They got insane.
Well, the Elise support has bot push. That's good.
He mixed into that as well from downtown with Jace. Like, any CC connects and KC, one target is going to have its meal of it. Super good attempt at the spell shield, gets some health back, but then poked out by Electrocute from Targamas. So for KC, let's kind of just put this forward, Betty. I mean, I would assume that Victor would have early lane, but I know that Hui, once he gets an item, once he gets his mana sustain,
I mean,
really annoying.
They're both kind of just waiting for certain threshold points.
Yeah, okay.
And
well,
then,
the Elise is winning bot
just
early, which is good.
Wave clear bots. But early on, Victor is really annoying just because of how difficult it is to trade back against his E. Kana now the target.
A bit too hard to kill.
But the movement speed from his acceleration gate will take him to safety.
Iron full clear, baby.
And he is now happy camper.
Has top grab as well if he wants it.
As both junglers going to meet in the top side river.
Ewan now zones out, the wave pushing, and Kana just wants to reset it, get it into turret as soon as possible.
Did Kana backstep that Gragas E?
Grasped out, and that's nice from Kana. So the wave pushes
Holy fuck, Korean Jace.
Landing as well means that Kana has options here.
I mean, Kana is a very good chase player. And
Holy shit.
This lane is a really good example.
You know what? Maybe the Elite support doesn't matter. Maybe Korean Jace just wins the game.
Practically dead even. The 14 gold lead that Kana has is the 1 CS that he has as an advantage over his lane opponent. Mewin gonna TP back to
the Korean Jace, baby.
Back to lane. Will likely lose about 2 minutes.
Wait, is Kana about a proxy? Oh, okay, it's not. Big Cocoon.
Just jumps in. Good little spider bite as well. Repels out, and Jojo Cocoon is.
Maybe Ignite would have been good there.
He's got TP himself as Vladdy's already used it to come back.
So this wave gonna quickly be pushed underneath the tower. Might lose a bit of farm off the back of this, but Jojo's been doing really well in the 1v1 matchup. Already built a very healthy lead with how aggressively he's been trading. He's going to come back.
Betty, I was going to say TP takes about 10 years. Lucky it's a cannon minion though.
Yep. Due to the TP changes.
Ignite doesn't kill, but Ignite forces flash.
I do miss old TP, but I do like now that, you know, you can TP to a minion if that minion
Vladdy is losing this lane a little bit in terms of CS.
That's your favorite part, okay.
Lucidity boost first item on Victor. I don't know if... Is that normal?
But reminder that... So the thing about these winning lanes, which is what I appreciate about what the analyst desk was talking about, is that, like, look at the actual difference between the two AD carries. Like, Sivir is largely unfazed.
Iron doing Drake at minute 5.
Help! The wave is stacking, and they know that they'll be able to catch it. The resets quickly come through from Super, but he, like, sure, he'll lose a couple creeps, but he's really not at any risk. And as long as Koi play patiently and don't allow Targamas to, like, just run rampant, running around, getting picks here, everywhere, getting kill after kill, then I think Koi is quite happy with the fact that eventually they'll get to a nice point in the game where they can look to these team fights, play the front to back. I guess it becomes a question of how
two junglers doing Drake. True.
Team fights.
Elyoya is committed to getting something on top, but
Elyoya repeat gank in the top lane.
Oh, nice sidestep, Kana. Still gets
Kana is
bodied
chilling.
for a little bit. And Kana's just gonna try and take
Kana
a
is so
1v2
cocky.
on Elyoya. Spears up,
Kargamas
looks
is,
towards the
what
His
the
back is
fuck?
just dead. Oh, whoopsie.
What happened?
I thought he could turn into a spider. Maybe he thought the same too.
Jojo with a huge outplay has to commit.
Wait, what
the
happened
flash,
there?
but he will
Will we get a
first
replay?
blood. Targamas looking to make things happen on the map, and his death has
I feel like when Elise
ripple
ganks
effects as
mid-level 4 and
because not only
dies,
does
like,
Jojo get a kill
her game is
and
just ending, isn't
accelerate
it?
the victory even more with the stacks, but on the bot side of the map, have a look.
The good news is they have Drake, and Yoya doesn't look like he can get a lot of these grubs.
Allowing Super and Alvaro
Yoya
to
won't
push
be able
in
to get
this
too
wave
much.
and get another comfortable back. This bot lane duo that's supposed to find advantages.
Look at mid as well. Mid state is crazy good. Oh my god, Elyoya's back again. He is... Oh my god, I thought he blundered it. Oh, that was so close. I thought he blundered the fucking Gragas ult. Oh, yike. Oh, the Iron mechanics were kinda there. Oh, the Gragas passive. Help! Well, I'm on the shield. Does Yoya have E? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, wait, what? Did he level up there? Oh, the smite Q didn't land. Oh, headshot! What on earth? Oh my god.
The healing from the Gragas, Elyoya getting a level up in the
What the fuck was that 1v1 and 2v1? That was crazy. We gotta get a replay of that.
Already things are looking disastrous for KC.
Oh man, I mean on a whim that play.
Someone drop the clip.
Yiko stopped there as bullet time just to get the push in to get that bounce back, but 2 kills.
Someone drop the clip. Okay, we get a replay, thank god. So they ganked top. This was really forced. I thought the Kana queued the Gragas ult here, but it actually hit. If that didn't hit, they'd be in big trouble. So Yike does thing right here. He just Qs and then he Q. Oh, we don't speed flash it. That was smart by Yike to do that. But then he heals. But then I thought Yoya was gonna die here, but he levels up.
The auto attacks from Yike would have been enough to get
Oh, it's because Mirwin barrels the wave.
Which means
Oh
that
my
then with
god.
the Q coming off cooldown, he has just enough mana to finish off the kill. Everything going just right. And the Kois. The Kois?
Hell yeah, W Koi fans.
Yeah, the Kois, they're elated. The school of Koi, ecstatic at the early success in this rivalry, which has been very one-sided this year in favor of KC.
Yep.
But Koi finally looking to change that narrative, especially after what is a very difficult weekend. G2 into KC. Remember, single round robin best of 3, which means that there won't be a rematch later in this bit. It'll have to be playoffs that they meet again.
Alright, something fun. That was fun. I like that shit.
Crucial if they want to be contesting.
Okay, so KC are gonna get the 3 grubs, which they also got Drake as well. I don't know how Ivern's getting all the news objectives, but that's crazy.
Excuse me, just have to readjust.
Yeah, BO3 is nice. Imagine it was only BO1 and that K-Corp game happened and everyone was game 1 endies.
So a win here would also propel them up to really smack down a team that is still trying to find the development through their rookies and their solo lanes.
Crazy, no?
So yeah, a big momentum shift. 700 gold lead is only the lead, but for Koya getting that Pantheon is worth mentioning. We both had suspicions about the draft. We both said, you know, it feels like this draft is harder to work with. You already talked about the late game element of Koi too. Getting through the lanes, seeing Jojo and Super in good positions on top of that too. Not too shabby.
We'll see if
Imagine there was no Fearless and we had 3 Gwen games. True.
That Koi have been able to build for themselves. Super continuing to farm away. But just look at how
Baus
strong
got
Jojo
second in the
is. And I will
tournament.
say
Okay,
a
he's
big
kicked.
point of criticism from me and many others was Jojo's laning last split.
Yeah.
I think that he was a weak point for Koi. But to be fair, this series, I think he's played pretty well.
He's
Lanes
kicked.
have been good. I mean, granted, he's been in 3 winning matchups.
What is Jojo building, chat? Is that...
Oh, hang on. There's the ulti.
It's a good response, isn't it? Kana
That was a
caught
good
out.
ult.
Explosive card, fantastic body slam on top of that Kana. His flash still isn't up and available to the
Perfect
timing.
ult by Yoya on top of the JCP. I feel like Kana is being absolutely camped.
Super's getting dove now. Misfortune ult set
Big
down
2v2 kill from KC bot lane. Big one.
Super dies. Khaled gets one back
How did
first
Super
goal
die in
for
bot?
KC.
A much needed kill.
He's
for
playing against
KC.
Elise support
As
with
the
Rakan. How did he
timing was
die?
So unfortunate for Kana, just as he
That Elise
TPs
has
back
no
into
flash
lane.
either.
Koi pounce, and they secure themselves another kill on the top side. And we were just talking about how KC haven't been able to find any advantages on the bot side of the map, but then they go and get a 2v2 kill, accelerating Kalist and setting him up for success. You can see that first item quickly on its way soon. The recall going to come through, and there is the Bloodthirster looking to be secure.
He's going Roa Victor.
Find him. Good little setup at the trigger scene, and the ulti comes out straight away. The Cowstorm doing damage and zoning off as Alvaro just jumps into a cocoon and almost dies.
Dead to red? Nope.
Is helping, but the burn almost does it itself.
Very close.
Alvaro I'm talking about is going to get away from Yikes auto attacks as Daisy comes
Holy
out
Daisy.
to say g'day, and Koi's just going to run away. But now a close call.
Flash is expended.
It's a Roa Victor purchase. Here it comes.
Alvaro
Ooh,
and
we cancelled his
Elgoya
base.
in that short exchange. KC definitely not down and out. Remember, that gold lead was much bigger. But they've been able to close the gap pretty quickly. They're finding opportunities where they can.
I'm guessing Gragas is in a really good state right now.
Now we set up
Enemy top laner has Merc Treads and a Tunneler, and he has Roa. La la la.
Even though Koi have been finding
Crazy that
kills,
KC has 3 Grubs, 2 Drakes with this
the
game.
early game control has largely gone in favor of KC.
Surprising, isn't it? I mean, Elgoya's just been in every lane, it feels like. Has he? He's been in top mainly. It does feel like top has been the rinse and repeat.
Because you know what, Mirwin? I feel like you've been left isolated for a long time. How about I throw a couple of ganks your way?
That is nice. You know, I think Kana this series has had a lot of solo lane pressure consistently, and it's time that it shifted. Now, 2 dragons, as you mentioned. Grubs respawning in a minute 15. Already pings are going down. You see Elgoya setting up for maybe something in top yet again. Well, KC are getting the push.
Does the MF scare me?
But Yike is actually clearing his bot side for now as well. So he's going to have to target his Raptor camp. See where he goes from there. Redemption also picked up, by the way. But first
Yeah, Koi has been spam ganking top.
Right now.
And they got 0 objectives, yeah. But they do have a top side lead in gold.
He's only got a tunneler, that's about it.
Doing his best.
Oh, this Victor camp is so toxic.
Thrown up towards the top side of the map. And the timing on that TP is just... We've all been there. You just come back to lane and you immediately die.
I feel like Koi need more stuff to happen like that.
Yeah,
Or at least try and fight over these Grubs would be nice, I think.
Yeah. You especially. Like, there's actual footage.
Because KC just wants to keep range. They just want to
I've watched it, actually.
outrange them big time.
Sometimes you got to in. This is how it works out.
I thought you were a Renekton one, Trey.
No, I moved from that because I feel like Renekton's Aragon's thing.
Oh, I see.
But see, volleyball, I played it before it was cool.
Right.
I just did the boring rod.
Pretty sure Baus did it before you, though, didn't he?
Well, he technically
True.
did, but if I didn't watch his
Baus shout out. A lot of LR shout outs today.
Literally play it at Worlds.
If I didn't watch or know of any of it before...
Ah, the classic, if I don't see you, you don't see me.
That's right. If a tree falls in the forest, did it break?
Yes.
Did it fall?
Yep.
Okay.
If a tree falls in a forest, did it fall?
No proof.
If Caedrel gets Challenger off stream, is he Challenger? The answer is yes to both questions.
A sneaky Spartan sitting in the brush.
Yeah. But that's all 6 Grubs?
Yep.
That's all 6, all 6 Grubs and 2 Drakes.
Yep.
KC are living up the objective game.
It's going to be a race to first tower now for the feats of strength. And really, it is in KC's favor given the bot
What do you mean linked your account? Bro, I'm fucking... I have played like 6 solo queue games this year.
Oh, not 6 Grubs. All right. Elgoya did make his way up and will deny. I think KC will be content with the outcome of this, though.
They will.
What do you mean Baus scammed this teammate?
By the way, if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, no feats of strength, I'm going to be honest. Even though the feat of objectives already picked up, I think feats of strength
07, buddy.
don't mean much. Keep that between you and I, chat, as Kana and Yike are chasing down Mirwin.
Or maybe not.
Gonna find the stun
Yeah.
up for Kana,
They have the damage. They have redemption, but I don't think they have the damage. That's a tunneler tier Jace. They're gonna win this so hard, Koi. But Kargamas is here. Jojo's oh, that flash E from Mirwin was crazy to try and get the stun. Nice, gets the kill. This Jace has tunneler Merc Treads, like 0 damage build. Okay, no flash on Kalist. Not bad.
On the hunt also popped as Koi is just not slowing down in this game.
Koi, knowing that their skirmish power is just that much stronger, trying to force these fights on the map. But remember, it was initiated by KC. Yike and Kana trying to get a collapse onto Mirwin, but the response from Elgoya's ultimate meant that he could join the fray. And with the arrival of Jojo, but now Super the target.
Yeah, he's waiting for Spell Shield. I believe it's up and available.
Okay, Spell Shield doesn't really do anything. But Kalista has no flash. He has BT though. Big kill for Super. Was Super trying to heal off the fucking passive there on the minions or something? With BT? I think the game is just
in a straight up 1v1.
It's just a dragon fight in 1 minute to decide it. Because I think that Koi's scaling is a lot better.
Connect the queue to secure another kill. The gold was even just a second ago, but scraps across the rift have resulted in Koi building a 1.7k gold lead. And with the dragon spawning in 40 seconds, they have to set their sights on this objective.
I mean, again, feels like Kana's just going to trade off and get what he can. Gold for KC needed in this early game to mitigate.
Kana no flash. Is he dead? Blue Smite evolve, move speed in bushes. He can E the W.
Koi bring their own version of their shoes and
doesn't get it. Redemption doesn't really save him.
Redemption not going to heal him up enough. And
kill for Vladdy. Oh, should have given it to Vladdy. Jojo rather. Keep saying Vladdy because Vladdy is the victor main.
It's a good strategy. Just
I think Koi is just going to outscale them now. They get the Drake. I think KC is out of time. Not out of time, you know. It's not like their scaling's bad, but severe victor is 20 minutes into the game, chilling. If not ahead.
That's the good news.
KC has range advantage, but they can't really use it because they don't have any frontline. Like, what happens when Pantheon ults on your head or Gragas flanks or Victor E's you and pokes you down? You have no frontline. I feel like if you're playing Ivern, you need a melee support no matter what.
3-0-3, the Eclipse completed with the Tunneler as well. He's ready to scrap. He wants to fight. And KC have to respect that as the bot tower falls. Jojo becoming monstrous on the Victor.
Oh, yeah. As we said, it's been a relatively good series for him.
Like, MF doesn't have much wombo, Ivern doesn't have much frontline or melee champs. Elise is a useless champ. Jace is being camped. Let's see what KC can do. For some reason, Koi haven't done Drake yet. There's no flash on MF. And there comes the dive. Is it going to work, though? Jojo doesn't have his ult up. Yeah, it's going to work easy. There's just no synergy with their champs at all.
I think that just hit me. Kana running for his life. Jojo's found him, though. And in front of the dragon with the slow, Kana will not be re-entering. Elyoya set that play up beautifully. And Koi, a momentum-based team is what you can take off this series.
They are just winning scrap after scrap, fight after fight. And they're
I think they had to send in a Mumu support.
They're likely going to convert it into a tower as well.
Would have worked a bit better.
Equals 3.5k. Dragon sacking denied.
I feel like because of Fearless Draft, I feel like first timing things is more common, you know?
Finds the knocker and the follow-up there from Elyoya, the chain CC onto Kalis. Forced out of the fight immediately, and while they didn't
I feel like sometimes you just gotta first time it.
It was enough to set up for the rest of the kills that they converted into 2. And again, this is where we're starting to see like this Elise versus Ivern. It's just a weird combination. They're not able to find picks in the straight up 5v5. This Elise, what she offers is so limited in contrast to Alvaro, whose target selection continues to be fantastic. He's also had a great series overall, and he's working with Elyoya fantastically. He's looking to replicate that right now as they get control over the topside river, setting up for the Herald.
But Betty, you know, the problem with Pocomps is if they fall behind...
NA still owns EU, remember this? No, you don't.
More health,
you don't own shit, buddy.
More sustainability, more frontline. It's a nuisance. KC's poke ain't doing enough work, and...
You don't own shit.
I don't know. We got a Sivir, we got a Victor on the other side of the rift. Some would say we are running out of time as more gold being given over with Jojo getting his second solo turret this game.
You said Koi was capped in every role. Yeah, I said that in game 1. They lost everywhere. They got fucking murdered in every role.
And we heard earlier in the day.
Is this a KC downfall?
From Niski,
nah, I don't think so. I think this is a KC int draft game 3.
I remember him saying that, true.
And he largely based that off his scrim experience. But it's nice to see some of the elements of what he was talking about. You know, one of the biggest criticisms that we had of them last bit was when they got leads, they threw them.
Yeah.
Right? They were impatient. They sometimes skipped steps on the setup, and they, from winning positions, they couldn't always convert that.
How many Super Bowls does EU have, bro? Shut your fucking mouth.
Was Jojo in the mid lane. His laning performances.
You're so annoying.
Killed by Camilo. There were all sorts of individual mistakes that I feel like we're already seeing significant improvements on.
Who's your player of the series?
Difficult series against G2 yesterday. They still pushed them to 3 games. They're doing the same thing here again.
I don't know. I said Elyoya was getting gapped and then he completely smurfed the next 2 games, so I'll give it to him. Or Jojo.
Look at the positioning. Yike and Target trying to bait in, but on the hunt's going to give Alvaro some movement speed with quickness, following up, but a Pantheon.
Oh my god, get him, Super.
Looking for someone to dive.
god, that Elise champ is so... It's so satisfying to watch Elise lose.
For Koi, running down 11-2, 21 minutes in the game, and KC unsafe. Bullet time clears the way.
That champ is so useless.
But Herald's there in front, and it's going to be an easy charge.
I'm loving the aggression from Koi. Flash from Jojo, flash from Super, all to try and get themselves more kills. The gold lead continues to balloon. 5.6k the advantage now as they secure a tier 2 turret. And on the bot side of the map, KC, I mean, there's really not much that they
Yo, so heard me say he's getting gapped by Yike, and he took that personally.
Oh, nice.
Holy fuck, Bousy Gragas. AP Gragas clears. AP Gragas with phase rush kills there. But this is bruisery, not bruisery, but like tank AP Gragas. Cosmic Drive with the... What is it about builds? He fucking builds some random shit. He goes Cosmic Drive into what? Lich Bane or some shit?
It's a numbers advantage here. The flash of the wall from Super, the flash commitment from Jojo as well. Nice play to shut down Vladdy and set their sights on the tower. And I mean, little to really break down off the back of that as well. But it's just, again, like question marks around the comp coming through from KC. But also just the level of confidence that we're seeing from Koi is great to see. We'll see if they can maintain this momentum as
Bro,
they're on track to win this game.
What stream is this guy watching? He writes, how shit is Tess, I can't. Bro, first hand was last week. Is he on that much of a delay?
The Victor versus Sway is more important to me.
How is Tess catching strays?
Heading towards his Seeker's will become Zonya's. So that'll be the third item, while second item not even built for Vladdy here. 13 to 15 is the EXP gap right now as well, about 11.5 if you count the bar.
Because Casey claps him.
We got Atacon. Dragon, number 4.
What can I say? EU's just a good region, man.
But KC just getting into their jungle right now is a watered struggle.
Looks like KC still want to contest this Atacon though. They have 4 members on the top side. Kana has the TP available. It's a dangerous objective to start. I don't really like it from Koi, but the good news is they've drawn them away
EU has
from mid lane.
Rogue. Okay, you got us fine.
Already chipping away at this tower. Kalist going to use his mobility to wander his way over.
Kalist just flashed the wall.
Making it rain for the time being. Super takes some damage. Spell shields out. El Yoya ulties in to try and save it, but he's got
a kill for Kana. Big. Kana's Kana back.
Helps out his jungler, but
how the fuck did Mirwin get there? Did he TP in? That's the most Baus TP ever. Oh no, Koi's throwing. Oh no. They're gonna get Drake here, KC, so they're gonna be on Soul Point. Maybe Jojo can cook though. If you give him some space, it's a bit risky though.
Commitment from Kalist. As MF committing your flash over the wall to get that kill onto Super. I mean, that may come back to
they're not gonna go for it.
But ultimately it puts them on Soul Point. They get 2 kills off the back of it, and they slow the bleeding. They've been able to reduce a 1k gold deficit and give themselves a clear win condition of securing this Mountain Soul. And again, this flash.
Oh, he TP's on the cannon.
Applies the slow onto
oh my god, he
Super,
TP. That TP from Mirwin is that's disgusting.
And the idea is pretty good from Koi, but I guess they really didn't respect the ability of KC to collapse so quickly. That movement speed from MF.
NA's best finals highlight was losing to minions.
No response from Koi.
Yes, suck on it!
Wasn't there, and KC bite down, minimizing 2,000 gold. That was the difference before the play. And as you said, with that Dragon now leading in 4 minutes 30 to a soul for KC, a little bit more breathing room, maybe a little bit more wiggle room as well. We have to start thinking seriously about what KC have to offer as we get towards this mid to late game. As Koi going in deep, Kallista's found him. Onto El Yoya, Yike is there. Great little root caller as well. El Yoya flashes away.
Oh, he's dead. And Baron's up in 10 seconds. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
A shutdown. Atakan's there. Koya throwing away this lead.
They're going for Atakan. Baron is alive. I wonder if they're going to be ambitious and go for both objectives. Targma's going to try and keep Mirwin away. The mid tower will fall.
This is going to be an absolute monstrous throw if KC win this game.
Super thinking about what he can do, maybe just getting the push in and then leaving. Early back from Vladdy while Atakan's still going to be taken down. GA version given over to KC. Baron's also up, but then
alright, they don't get Nash, which is good, but they will get the Tatakan.
Kalist just moves up, gets a turret and pushes down. Kana meanwhile though, he's got the GA, remember. Jojo can't do too much more. Chaos Storm was launched.
I I will say I am surprised KC chose not to go for the Baron. Perhaps they thought that it was a greater risk, especially playing into Civet and Vladdy. And
yeah, true. They could have done Nash.
Vladdy. I'm so used to seeing Vladdy on Victor. I mean Jojo's Victor.
Okay.
But yes, and in that case, it makes sense why that they.
What do you mean time to go bold? I never said that.
Now with the GAs, they're in a much better position they were in before. The gold deficit was 5.8k. They've clawed that back to 3.6.
I never said that.
A lot of that deficit.
This chat is the CEO of gaslighting. Actual CEO of gaslighting.
But really, you just have to keep your eyes on the itemization. You can see a full item advantage in favor of Jojo over his counterpart mid laner. The jungle difference doesn't really that much because Yike is more of a support than anything else. So once he completes this next item, he's basically full build anyway. Everything else after that is just kind of a luxury item. But the AD carries is where we're really starting to see the difference. And Infinity Edge is so close for Kalist. Bit more gold, and with that item, he's really going to spike hard. And Koi very quickly losing control of this game.
Again, it doesn't feel like they should.
They're 4k up, but
it
doesn't feel like they're 4k up. If KC can get control, they can hold control for a while.
We're back. Koi in an honorable light once again, but KC getting cheeky with their GA still up and available. Now we don't have an Atakan timer.
Rakan doesn't have flash yet.
That looks like it's 3/4 off a cooldown, so maybe another minute to go max before that disappears. And around Baron, that would just be
Jojo is really OP right now. He's gonna hit level 17 in a second. Super is also really OP. All they need to be able to do is right click someone. But the Tatakan buff is it off? When's the Tatakan buff off? No, not yet.
Yeah, I will say I
guess they're just waiting for Tatakan.
When we talked about how it's nice to see them having improved their ability to convert winning mid games into end games, and then they throw their mid game. So okay, Koi haven't fixed all their problems, which is fine. But we'll see if they can look to close this one out. As you rightly said, their advantage is still significant. KC can't afford to rest on their laurels.
Okay, the Atakan buff is off now.
It's just an expression.
Now. 1 minute on Dwake though.
Language that I know what they mean, but I couldn't properly define them for you.
I thought Laurel was the name.
It is.
You know, I also, you know, Laurel just also sounds like a funny word. So I just always wondered, you know. We didn't have to go down that rabbit hole, you know, but...
Thank you. I'm grateful for that.
Thank you over that.
Dragon and
do you think they should increase support XP gain for... Nah, fuck him. Actually, why do I fucking care? Fuck him, they can be level 1.
Well. A nice level for him.
-1.
Getting that 3rd point in the ultimate. The Cyrilda's Grudge finished for Kana as well. Getting a bit of a change on this patch.
Jojo bought blue pot.
Well
just ult. Oh my god, Alvaro. That was beautiful. Oh my god, that was quick. That was snappy. That was fast. That was monstrous. That might also just be game winning. Both carries are dead. Holy fuck, that's one of the sexiest engages I've seen this year. Oh my god.
Efficiency from Alvaro as his ultimate
that was so sexy. What the fuck? Drop the replay quick. Drop the replay.
Neither flash was used because they were not given the opportunity. The Dragon Soul will be denied, and the Baron is now in the eyes of Koi.
Alvaro's Rakan looking clean this game.
Hold up, did Koi blunder the Drake? Oh my god, Koi is... They're not gonna get Nash now. Oh my god, they wanted to get Soul and Nash, but now they're not gonna get... They wanted to deny the Soul, sorry, and get Nash, but now they're only gonna get Drake. So from that engage, they get a Dragon, really?
And we are back to rooting the roost.
Okay, so a bit too much time on the Dragon, which means no
God, this was
Baron.
quick from Alvaro.
Look at this engage.
That was beautiful.
Flash into double charm, double knockup. The cleanse not going to help you when you're in the air like that. Then the burst comes through from the 2 carries. Alvaro really has had a great performance.
I still think KC's fine though. Like, all they got was a Drake from that. So KC just needs to hold Baron. Let's see if Koi can break it.
Koi now playing with more confidence.
My voice cracked, that was disgusting.
Once more. Plenty of time until the threat of the Soul on the side of KC, and Jojo, look at this angle.
Oh, this angle is good for Jojo. He has Zhonya's. He plays this easy. Oh, nice root by Yike. Bomba. Yoya's maybe dead here. Targamas maybe dead here as well. But I think Koi is getting fucked here. Super kills Yike. Oh, Jojo doesn't live. Yeah, Koi's getting fucked. That fight from the mid lane fight did nothing. Oh my god, it's a triple kill for Kana. It's a Korean Jace. Oh my god, there's no way Koi is gonna lose this game. Like, it is absolutely criminal. After that Alvaro play, they're gonna lose.
Casey outplays them in the team fight as Super is the last one standing.
The problem is Jojo is so far up in gold, but I feel like his itemization is a bit stunted with the blue pot.
Crucially, Yike denying the engage from Alvaro created distance between the carries and the threats from Koi to allow for KC to turn the fight in their favor.
How did this happen? I'm just...
Again, so the flank from Jojo, I mean, on paper looks very promising, but the rest of the team is still quite far away. And then look,
the Jojo pot isn't the problem. It's the Rakan getting rooted, and then look at Sivir and look at Gragas. Sivir just wants to finish off Elise. Like, Elise is taunting enemy AD and top for like 10 seconds. So that everyone else is dying for it.
And they're able to win out on the fight. Kana getting himself a triple kill. And this Jace is getting monstrous.
Like, Jojo's trying to 1v5 them. Alvaro has no spells, and Gragas and Sivir are just taunted by the enemy Elise.
just sitting there. So a little bit antsy, and a Koi, it happens again. Baron's still up, remember, and KC are not out of this game. They have a support jungle. They've got Poke that's now very relevant as Kana's caught back up in the game and has a lead.
It's crazy how this Jace was so far behind and spam ganked, but now he's actually monster broken. I also think, even though he's 2.2k gold up, I think Hwei is even with Victor. I think Hwei is really strong right now.
It's surprisingly competitive, Betty, for our final game of the series at 32.5 minutes. Baron is the only thing up until that dragon. I mean, 2 minutes spawn.
The surprising thing is, like, Elise really offers, like, nothing at this point.
Yeah, Elise does nothing. I mean, Elise, what Elise does is she looks like a free kill. So you have to just run around being a free kill and try and stall.
Ways to win out on these fights. I mean, you have to remember that the value of Ivern in the late game is the amount of utility and protection that you provide thanks to all the shielding.
Like, you can be useless and you can be a free kill, but it's how you use being a free kill.
Now finished for Yike. It's a lot of shielding that Koi are going to have to get through.
You got to remember as well, if Root Caller lands, if Web lands, and then Vladdy has CC, Kana can jump in hammer form. Per individual target, Koi are never getting away. Team fight feels to be the suction
mods.
In this third and final game.
I just think Koi are getting way too antsy in the way that they're approaching the fight. It's very difficult for KC to just brute force their way into a space on the map. Daisy is your best utilization, and if Koi just focus the Daisy down, then again, like, face checking into Gragas, Rakan, Pantheon, it's a very difficult and scary thing to do, which is why you're seeing a lot of these situations where KC often don't have first setup on these objectives. They're always having to fight their way in. The good news for KC is they've still enough time for the next respawn of the Dragon. 40 seconds until a potential soul. Rapid fire cannon now finished for Kalist. Equal in itemization to his counterpart AD carry. The mid laner now has the death cap for Vladdy. So even though he found himself at a deficit pretty much this entire game, you cannot afford to underestimate the output of this mid laner. And some crucial mistakes from Koi.
Chat, RNK mode's on now.
An avenue for KC to come back.
No fun allowed.
And a single fight is all they need.
Well, again, remember, you're looking at those summoners. Important to note, again, Vladdy will have his flash up in 3 seconds. Targamas close in about 30. Mirwin's angle to be studied right now. KC are moving into mid. Unaware where this guy is. Mirwin.
Uh-oh, Elise is a free kill. Are we really using our Rakan flash to kill Elise, who is a free kill? Oh, yes, we are. And are we going to lose the game because of it? Maybe we are. Oh, I don't know about the Pantheon ult. Oh, Koi. Why the fuck are they using Rakan flash for the Elise? This is the thing. She's such a free kill. She's so useless. But they 1-for-1 supports at minute fucking 35 with a flash Rakan for it. All their engage just disappeared for this Elise. That's why she's so useful. Because she's so useless. Jojo is kind of useless, actually, as well. Mirwin has to help him get in there, but Kalist is just killing Elyoya. Oh my god, their game's lost, actually. Koi just lost the game. I'm not even kidding. They just lost Mountain Soul against Ivern. The amount of shields. Who can build the fucking item? Who can build it? We need a Serpent's Fang now.
I mean, it turns turns out that the biggest strength that this Elise has is somehow mind gaming MKoi into forcing an engage. They used flash ult from Rakan on an Elise.
It's actually disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Be started off, and Koi have just completely thrown this game away.
They have indeed. Let's be real with it. I mean, KC, there have been some finger dips, but it is very true.
Oh my god, Jojo bought another blue pot.
Into now flipping and almost
He's against K-Corp. You don't have to build the blue. This engage is crazy. Even just Rakan Wing is fine. Oh my god.
And it ends up being a trade of supports. The Gragas barrel doesn't connect. And look, the Chaos Storm now withers away. And all of KC are full HP. Meanwhile, Algoya just gets one shot when he tries to engage. Kana very close to losing his life. The bouncing blade's doing serious work. But this is what I'm saying. If Koi play it slower and the front to back, they have the damage.
And then somehow Elioya gets just run down by Kalist and solo killed.
Extended fight. Look at how strong Kalist is. These shields, he's not afraid of anything, and he makes the right call, shutting down the jungler. Now with
it's completely over now. Elise has Zhonya's, she's useful. Mountain Soul, Ivern, 3 items on everyone.
1500 to gold leading. Yes, gold is becoming more and more irrelevant, but remember, KC were that far behind that they just didn't have +3 item builds outside of Kalist. Vladdy now gets the research.
Chat, I did not say I was going bold. I did not say those words. Those words did not leave my mouth. I did not say I was going bold. That is not true.
Vladdy is going to be mega good on the level 16 Ivan. So, a shield bot we have. Another Ivan game where we get to late game and we're about to see the value that he adds when these fights go on long enough.
I mean, it's one of those things where in my head, I feel like Koi's comp could still have won this.
I mean, I still think they
but
can,
I just feel like they haven't taken a single good fight since they like lost the top side exchange. And yeah, KC, like in the extended fight, it's almost impossible to win out like a war of attrition against Ivan. Look at the shield on Kalist. It's literally like the half side is HP. And this is what I'm saying.
Illegal
like,
Victor build. Yeah, I don't like this tank Victor build. Maybe, I don't know why he did it actually. I have no idea why he did it.
Sustain on Kalist as well. I mean, part of the shielding is the BT. He steps up, takes in it himself. This is the power of having someone like Kana, Yike by your side as well. One misstep and Koi are going to die here. Daisy
The Sivir is still pretty strong.
Get in the ring. There's a pick
But I think the Soul, oh my god, he got rooted again. Oh my god, it's over, the dust. It's over. Oh, Jojo lived. Maybe it's not over. It's not over, it's not over.
The bullet time's down, but it won't matter. KC get another turret.
It's not over.
KC feel like an unstoppable force now as Koi is forced to
But it's still over, but it's not over, you know what I'm saying?
Base. Only a few towers remain.
Oh my god.
Kalist, look at how he walks up with confidence.
Yeah, nice strike.
Ooh, Kalist no flash.
In again. Not in a great
Bomba.
spot. Explosive cast not great either.
Oh, that root duration was longer than my career.
Is one-shotting almost.
Jojo can't get the wave, can he?
Wait for the accelerated shock blast. He steps up to the turret too, and KC are now in the base. It's funny how much control Koi had in this game. Yet KC's base stands.
Shut up. Shut, bro.
I mean, the last
Who's gonna build Serpent's Fang? Come on, man.
If they can secure
How many shields are on this team? Mountain Soul, Ivern with MFBT?
So that could
come on, England, score some fucking goals.
I think with the strength that KC have right now, it's going to be near impossible to even approach
Chat,
that
I'm not
objective.
one joke, William.
I don't even know if KC have to run the risk of starting that objective. They've secured one inhibitor. They can set their sights on perhaps the top lane. And with the power and poke that they have, I mean, every time Elyoya goes in, he just melts.
Yeah. Elyoya has not had the greatest game on Pantheon, I'm going to be real with you. When we talk about this guy being...
I mean, his early game was fantastic.
His early game was fantastic. But you know what the real problem was? That Yike got 2 early dragons. They got 3 early dragons, pretty much. 5 grubs. The objective game definitely...
I really feel like Sivir just needs to...
talking about it early on,
somehow...
like,
she can't really... Can she get an Essence Weaver? I don't know. Pantheon can't. He's broke.
It's a game-winning play. You know, this Mountain Dragon came in.
I mean, Mountain Soul with this comp as well, it's just crazy. Yeah.
I guess that's what it...
I think MF is Thanos right now. She doesn't have flash though. Come on, Koi, you can do this.
GA.
Actually, you
now
can't.
on Callista's, I don't know.
This Victor build is so useless.
I don't know how you win.
Don't worry, I'll take you back, Betty, because we're about to see a 5-on-5. And look at Kana frontlining as well. Shock Blast doesn't connect. El Yoya thinking about if he pounces or not. He gets off the edge of 9, but the bullet time.
KMF no ult.
On the hunt has been popped.
Oh, Vladdy, big combo onto Jojo. Stopwatch. Doesn't use it. Has the move speed. He needs to base TP now. He needs to base TP now. They have no ult on Hui, no ult on MF, but I don't think Koi can kill anyone. Koi just can't kill anyone.
The damage
the Mountain Soul is crazy. Victor's build is useless. Gragas is dead.
Daisy gets involved. 6 versus 5 ain't fair. Mirwin cannot play.
Kana is unstoppable. He was the focus of Koi's aggression in the
How did they
early
lose
game.
this?
And he
Well,
has come
Koi
back with
mega
a
through.
vengeance. The
And the enemy team has Mountain Soul right now.
table.
And they're
There is
outranged.
no contest that will come through from Koi. And I feel like that with this, it will be the
Oh my
final
god,
nail
actually
in the
at least
coffin.
one.
Casey weathered the storm. They repeatedly punished the mistakes. They navigated the team fights better than their opposition. And they will be rewarded for it. Elder secured for Casey.
Also feel like Koi have been trolling
and
a
the
bit.
Nexus will now be their next objective.
Or at least the Baron in the interim, right? If a fight is taken by Koi,
They have Elder, they have Mountain Soul, they have Dragon. Nash, sorry, they have Elder Mountain Soul and Nash. They have a 6-item rapid fire MF. They have a soon-to-be 6-item Jace on the next base. They're absolutely untouchable.
Still provides. It'd be easy to get up to the side lanes as well. This is what they don't tell you in League of Legends.
Maybe the Ivern and Elise does work out.
How annoying it is to fight against Baron with a broken inhibitor mid versus Baron. They just don't tell you that. They don't prepare you.
Well, Koi are about to find out the hard way. Casey, I mean, they literally have nothing to be afraid of.
Themselves.
Outscale? Oh, I mean, of course, Victor outscaled himself with his items.
Seem weird because we're 42 minutes in and everyone's
He's on his
full
4th blue pot.
Mountain Soul, Baron, Elder Dragon. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, watch. So he's going to hit the tower. 3 hits? Okay.
Oh, Benny, it's wrong. 4. Bullet time comes out again.
Oh my god, that MF.
Yike just zones off. Another inhibitor gone. Thank you, Mr. Red Bull, as Kana TP's in.
They can't hold this. 2 minutes of Nash, 1 minute of Elder, it's over. Farewell. They can't even get to the mountain shield. Wow, that is a really frustrating game to lose as Mad Koi. That is a horror game to lose. What a horror game to lose. Jesus. Farewell.
It was a close one. Things were
That was a nice series though,
apart
actually.
for Casey.
It turned into like a decent series. I thought it would be a stomp after game 1.
But a couple mistakes from Koi, a couple poor team fights, and Casey was quick to punish. You can vote for your key player of the series, Kana, Yike, or Kalist, all very valid options.
Chat, why are you saying bold? I never said that.
But what a nice comeback from Casey.
It was nice, but Koi was
I never said bold.
after that game. That was definitely theirs to win. And feels rough when again we're talking about like the development, what Niski said at the start, like how this team is quite admirable, not only in scrims but
Link the clip, link it, link it.
KC though, one mistake as we said. And an easy
I
win
said I would go bold in the last game.
You take that back.
In the game before.
But I have to say,
I mean, Koi, here's the takeaway.
Please.
They've already pushed both.
Not this game. You don't have a clip because it doesn't exist. All you're gonna do is link cat ha-ha-has. That's it. That's all you got. Look, I can see the YouTube links flying in. That's all you got. Sucker.
Fnatic. While they're not fighting Fnatic next week, Fnatic will be that big other test for them that if they
That's all
really
you got,
want to
sucker.
contest those top 3, Fnatic will be the team that they need to beat.
definitely will be. Fnatic right now, you know, my question is there, but that's just my question only.
All right, let's listen to Yike. Let's listen to Yike. Yo, I want to listen to Yike. How's he doing?
Fantastic. Kana again. Just always nice
Bold
to see when
Caedrel would be prestige title 1. What the fuck are you on about? What the fuck are you on about?
My brain is tired now.
That's okay. Yeah, mine is too. Mine is too. We got another game 3. It's okay. But I do feel like
Talk to me, Yike.
is exciting in this team, right? Yike is one of the most exciting
And
players.
Bessa.
And Bessa. Yeah, that was a good one. But Yike is one of the most exciting players I feel like in this team. Another reason why he's on the MVP list as well.
For sure.
I can see them preparing. That was unintentional as Shocks and Yike is standing on stage. Standing by.
Thank you so much, Hysterics, indeed, with Yike here in the Marriott Bonvoy. Post-game check-in as KC gets their very first win back on European soil. And we were chatting a bit before, and Yike, you said, I don't know how we won this. Well, you're going to have to tell me.
Yeah, I mean, that was the weirdest game I think I've ever played. Like, the fact that we won this game being, like, in the state that we were, it was just, I don't know, I was just, during the game, I was thinking, like...
No bracers.
I don't know what to do next week. Or, like, think about next week, you know, but we managed to win somehow. We did a good comeback, so I'm proud of us.
Yeah, when you talk about the state that we're in, the state that we're in, what do you mean by that? Do you feel like you guys are kind of, you're not ready because you didn't have a lot of time, you're still kind of recovering, or what are you implying with that?
I mean, for sure, we didn't have a lot of time. I think other teams had more time than us, but there's no excuse. I think we still have to play good, and I think, I mean, we won today, so we for sure played good. Some games worse than others, but yeah, I mean, mostly it's just the draft was just hard, right? We have Ivan, Elise, we have don't really have a tank for us, and it was just a hard game.
So where did it flip? Because of course you caught them out a couple of times, which helped. You crawled back the goal difference, but where was it where you realized, oh, our comp can actually win this now because we can poke them?
I mean, as soon as we started like hitting like Elise Cocoon or Mike Hughes, so we just like CC'd them into one shot with MF and Way. We realized that, oh, actually, we're not that weak, so we can kill them. We just have to make sure that they don't go on us first, and then we can win.
Okay, it's a great momentum win for KC. How has it been kind of coming from that high of first stand? I know the finals probably wasn't what you would have wanted, but overall, for us as fans, it was amazing to see you guys there. How are you carrying that into this spring?
Yeah, I mean, the whole first-hand like journey is like amazing to see. Like going from 0-2 into finalist is nice. I'm sorry we couldn't win, but I think we learned a lot from that. And I think everyone gets more hope for Europe, which I think is very nice. Like there's more hope and people can believe more in Europe because recently it's not been so good for Europe at internationals.
I believe in you, Yike. I believe in you.
And we can showcase it now in Europe.
Yeah, absolutely. So when it comes to yourself and your performance,
Chat, what shoes are they that he has? Those kicks are kind of cool.
A lot of good games, but sometimes you have the games that you're not too happy with. And I
Chat,
don't
I'm taller than Shocks, by the way. I'm taller than Shocks.
Consistency for you is something that you have to work on.
They're KC's shoes.
Yeah, I mean, usually I was
Wait,
really
KC have their own shoes?
This year, or like since first hand,
they go kind of hard.
Sometimes, so I have to be better at that. Like for example, today I had like a very good Lila game into a very bad Siriani game. So yeah, I just need to work more on my consistency.
Okay, well, we'll see indeed. I've been asking players about their hot takes for spring. It can be about
Wait,
anything you want, the meta, your team, other teams. Do you have a hot take?
Where do I see their shoes that we can buy?
I think Vitality would be good this split.
Okay, that is a hot take.
I don't know if it's a hot take. Maybe it's not a hot take.
I mean,
sorry.
they won 2-0.
Yeah, they won.
It's okay. It can be a lukewarm take. That's okay. Vladdy is with Reha over in PGL. Anything you want to say to them?
Well, have fun and let's not talk about this draft.
Let's not talk. Well, maybe he has to. The coach does have to talk about it. Please talk about the draft.
Yeah, the draft was rough. Chat, I'm gonna piece it. I'll be back tomorrow with Lost Ratuni scrims, and we're gonna do Lost Ratuni scrims, and we're gonna do fucking LEC tomorrow. There's LEC tomorrow as well. So tomorrow is the same as today. We're gonna do Lost Ratuni scrims in the morning, and then we're gonna go into some LEC. Okay. So I'll see you there. Here's a big kiss. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days. I hope you take care. I hope you sleep well. I hope you stay safe. I hope you enjoy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deal? Okay. Big kiss. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifts, shadow stoppers, donors, resubbers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Thank you all for coming. I just spilled something on the floor. Thank you all for coming out to the coach stream. I appreciate it a lot. You guys are the best. Thanks for making my day. I hope I made yours.